that? Who did that? That's Nelly did that. Thank you, Nelly. Welcome.
That was obviously pre-root canal because my cheek on that side.
Hello there to all music considered. Our friends, inspiration, heroes, wonderful, wonderful people. Great channel. It's the vibe. They've got the vibe, haven't they?
They certainly
They've got the vibe.
They've got the vibe we like.
We love you. I feel if I see Catherine's going down and I'm going down, I hit the button and the address will flash up. You got to 999 it. Do I have your word that you will 999 it? Will you? Do I have your word? I tell you what. First poll of the day. Hang on a second.
Donut.
Here we go. First poll of the day. New poll. If Iain and Katherine both pass out, will
Thank you, Super Vapors.
you 999 it? Yes. No. Very simple question. Very simple poll to start the day because we are all you are very simple people. So would you 999 it? Without that commitment,
It would be irresponsible for us to proceed.
we can't continue.
We just can't.
We can't continue.
We can't.
We can't continue.
For you. We're doing this for you.
Whoa, 43% are saying no, they wouldn't 999 it.
Gosh.
That's a bit mean. Selfish.
That's the internet, though, isn't it?
Selfish is what I would call that.
Yeah.
We, all joking aside, guys,
What's a dumb waiter?
it's one that gets the order wrong. All joking aside, guys, you're going to have to know if...
You should be in bed.
Uh-oh, I'm going as well.
I'm not doing it now because it's my personal address. I hit the 999 button and you guys have to 999 it. Catherine, why don't you tell them about this ridiculous idea?
I know, it was all your idea. Iain wanted to do a 12-hour stream. I didn't. Then he talked me round. Then he went off the idea. We're doing it, right?
Yeah,
Whatever happens, we are doing it. We're in. We're in. We're in. We're committed. Well, I'm committed to this.
Yeah.
He lives here. He can't leave.
Yeah.
So we're here for 12 hours. What happens between now and then, my friend, only time will tell because we just don't know, do we?
Yeah.
We've got a few little ideas, but mostly it's a good job we're both wearing pants because we are flying by the seat of them.
All music considered, you're a VIP now. Hopefully you will skip the ads. We have a deal with Twitch where we have to play 6 minutes of ads. Hopefully VIP makes you avoid those ads. Namaste. Namaste. Actually, I fired. That was supposed to take up an hour. I fired through that.
Are we done?
You should be in bed.
When is it the nap time section of the stream?
Let's just check. There we go. Someone has dialed the first 2 9. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? I need to see the activity feed on my stream here. Why is that activity feed not coming up? We promised no technicals, but that. Okay, well I need to just quickly go here then because that's not coming up for some reason. Someone has donated £24 and they've dialed the first 2 9s already.
That's handy.
Donuts.
There we go. A gift has been given. Thank you, Longhurst. That is appreciated. It should be coming up on there. But who was that? Happy Shark has given £12.12. 12. Nelly has given 12. This is great. I don't know why that's not showing up on my activity feed.
Because apparently this system thinks it's none of our damn business.
It really is. It's bullshit. Followers, subs, gifted sub bits, raids, hosts, rewards, challenges, drops, boosts, hype train.
I mean, all the essentials there. Minus
Why is
the
money
names.
not there? Money was there.
Donuts.
Money was there.
Thank you, Michael Crisis.
Money was there. Why was it followers, subs, gifted subs, bits, raids, hosts?
There's not a donation.
Why is the dono gone from...
Donuts.
Is it in a separate?
No, it should be...
Donuts.
It should be. It's always been in here. Bear with, guys. We're gonna have so much freaking fun tonight. Oh,
Thank you, Toast Smasher, for your
Yes.
donation.
Oh.
Oh, no, you've not done a donation. You've just flagged it up. That's very kind.
The kitchen cameras.
Spacey 2021. That's yo.
The kitchen cameras turned off.
Oh, well, the kitchen camera is very important.
Tell me if you can see me.
I cannot see you yet. I cannot see you yet. Nope.
I'm waving.
I can't see you. It's all gone dark.
Can you see me now?
Nope.
Oh, bollocks.
Indeed.
I spent ages setting this bloody thing up.
Has it been kicked out?
No, kick you out in a minute.
Well, you'll be very lonely.
Right, okay, so a few things are going wrong. So there's kitchen cam. That is there. So that's us. Then it should just go... I have spent bloody hours working this out. I have spent bloody hours. Hang on. Here we go. I spent I got up early to sort this out. There we go. There we go. There we go. Kitchen cam. That's the kitchen. Now you can see I don't have a splashback.
No.
I don't have a splashback. So it's filthy walls. That is my kitchen, guys. That is my kitchen. And I will be cooking a Marks and Spencer's stir fry. I'm just going to check something. I'm turning off. Okay. In the chat, can you let me know? The audio's not going to be great on this, right? It's not going to be great on this. But is it okay? It's fine.
Yes, it's fine, Ian, all good. Hod S has spotted something and correctly deduced what the plan is.
What is the plan?
Well, you see there next to the kettle, there's a brown box.
That's called our shit box, and we're going to be doing our feces in there. We'll be pooping in there so that we don't have to take a break.
And next to those brown boxes are 2 squeezy bottles.
And that's for our wee-wees.
One each, because we're not animals.
Already, it's only 13 minutes in. Azaborondov. So that's working. I don't know why we can't see the money in the activity feed. That's really weird.
Now, we're both wearing the same T-shirts.
I'm going to kill you. Why are my glasses
Independently
always wonky?
chosen.
Yeah.
Isn't that funny?
You want to buy this T-shirt? You got to go to TLNA.co.uk. So Dog Walking Dude has cheered 100 bits, so we can see that.
Thank you, Dog Walking Dude.
But we don't see the.
Oh, there we go. Oh,
Is there?
oh, no wonk.
Oh, that is wonky, actually. Shut up, man. That cat's getting on my nerves. He's going back out into
Now,
the bush.
Big Boy has gone full circle from being a wildebeest out in the garden, terrifying the other cats and making us all want to hide inside,
Just being an annoyance.
to
now.
being, I mean, they were friends. Now Big Boy's getting a little over keen, isn't he?
It just does my absolute
To be
nothing.
with him all the time, obsessed.
Why? Where is St. John? I need St. John. Right, anyway, so I need St. John to tell me why we can't see the donos, because we got £104 already.
Gosh! And also, Pinky's Funhouse is in the house.
Big up Pinky's Funhouse. So, let's thank our donos. £30 from Foggy.
Thank you.
$9.99 from Papa
You
Morph.
spin
$9.99 from Sharon Scott. Another £30 from Foggy.
Foggy, what are you doing?
Yeah, £60, folks. Oh, the postman's
You
been.
spin bet.
Posty time.
We got a couple of targets. The most important one is the followers.
Yeah.
We need to get it says here, follower goal, 650. Iain gets a yes day from his kids. Don't know what that was.
See, I don't need one because Sunday's Mother's Day, so I intend to rinse them out.
But I need, if we get 650 followers today, then I get a yes day. Now,
What you got planned?
Will you fuck off for the whole day?
That's what I'm wanting for Mother's Day, to be
And
honest.
I've got the kids tomorrow now. I got the kids tomorrow. So we might get a little bit of yes day. And maybe there is. So I just wondering why you can't see that we've got Oh, we go. It's there. It's showing up. It's showing up. That's good. So we got 4 followers. So only 650 minus 4 followers is all we need.
646.
It's all we need. And I get a yes day from my kids. And that is awesome. Papa Morph, $9.99. Thank you very much indeed. You $9.99 it. And we've got a target up here of £2,000. Because why not? It's a world record attempt. Never been done before.
By us.
By us. So that's a target. And none of it goes to charity.
Gonch Gardner says, this is great, Iain and Kath. You should do it every week. Let's talk in 12 hours.
So here's something I found out. So the Yes Day was inspired because a picture flashed up on Netflix of a movie called Yes Day, which comes out, I think, today.
Yes.
And then I was on Insta last night. Instagram. You don't look gay. You're banned.
You look banned.
You look banned. And turns out one of my friends has got a song in that movie. Imani's got a song in that movie.
What?
She didn't know she had a song. What? So she posted on Insta. I wonder if I can find it. I was thrilled because it was that day, that picture had inspired. Oh, this is the new guy that my kids are into. He's a really nice guy, but he's a little bit. Okay, so I hope you're having a great day. No negativity in here, please. All positive. Let's have a look at these Pokemon. The kids love him, and it's a nice vibe actually. But it does encourage the kids to go out and buy shed loads of Pokemon. But I just thought that Imane Coppola.
There she is.
There she is. It just. There we go. Yesterday. Yesterday, in music licensing, you basically find out about a finalised placement either the day of or the day before it airs. By that time, you've forgotten it was ever pitched, so it's always a super nice surprise. Looks like it's going to be a fun, light-hearted one. The song Express Yourself, which I co-wrote with Timmy Years Official, will be a perfect fit for this Netflix release. Tune in tomorrow.
Tim Myers, surely. Timmy Years.
Timmy Years.
Timmy Years.
And I said, that's amazing. The boys saw this pop up and it inspired us to have a Yes Day last weekend. We're all looking forward to seeing this film and they'll be blown away knowing you've got a song in it. I thought that was a nice little
Very cool.
link up. I thought that was a nice little link up. Okay, got to do that. So we go. So we've got 8 followers. We need to get. How did you guys meet Imani? I was a big fan when she first came out with Legend of a Cowgirl. I was working at Milton Keynes Horizon, FM 103 Horizon, and they had a room where you could go in and kind of nick CDs.
Yep.
And I nicked her album, Chupacabra, and it's such a great pop album. I was totally blown away by it, and I was obsessed with it when I stole it. Excuse me. And every now and then, every few years, I'd rediscover it and go, I wonder if this is still any good, and it would be even better. So I did that a few years. And then I discovered there was an album out by a group called Little Jackie, and I'd heard the song from it, and it was brilliant. And then I realised it was Imani. Because I'd lost track of her because she didn't really release much publicly after that first album. And Little Jackie was amazing. And then was it emailing her to get her on the show? Was that it? I think that was it.
You'd already met her, but you already spoken to her before then, hadn't you? Before she came on the show that I worked on.
I don't know how. But the reason my kids...
No, I do remember the first time we interviewed her because she was late and we didn't think she was into it. And then, yes, God,
I hadn't spoken to her before. I don't think I'd emailed. I think I'd got in touch with her for the show.
Yeah.
And then when I went to New York with my kids, and then we just became friends, and we would email quite a lot. And she's nuts like me, and suicidal and has been in the past, not breaking any confidence. And then I went to New York a few years ago we went to New York and met her. That was the first time I'd met her. We went to her apartment. She was lovely. And then when I went to New York with the boys, first of all, she offered to look after the boys for me if I was struggling, which is amazing. And then she took us out to the cinema to see a slightly age-inappropriate film. But it was wicked. My boys fell in love with her because it was hot, and we went to this cinema, and I said, about 200 yards down the road, oh, there, I think that's her. And she saw us, and she started flossing. And
back when flossing was new, and no one had worked out how to do it.
And it was the boys fell in love with her, and my youngest in the cinema went and sat next to her. Never happened before.
That is a big deal because he's a daddy's boy, isn't he?
And they knew some of her music, but then when we went back, I played them some videos, including The Legend of a Cowgirl, which is a proper late 90s pop video.
Yeah.
And they were just like, oh, she's like a real pop star. I said, yeah.
She gave us, when we went to New York, she gave us these cushions that she'd made, painted. And my eldest still has it in her bed with her.
Yeah.
And she always says, oh, pop star made this.
Yeah. I love it. And she is, I think, the most talented. She's in my top 3 kind of musicians, singers, songwriter, musicians of all time. I'd have Stephen Page up in there as well. She's in my top 2. Top 2 of singer-songwriters, top 3 of favourite acts, music acts of all time. And the boys love her. And they constantly say, when we go back to New York, can we go and see Imani again? Like, yeah, of course, man. Totally.
I think she'd be furious if you didn't.
Yeah, she's fab. She's absolutely fab. 0203 286 6370. Let us open the Skype. So this is a 12-hour show, and it's just going to be nice, relaxed vibe. If we do have any experts on... we've missed some calls. Here we go.
On anything. If you're an expert on something, give us a call.
If we have any experts, I don't want to obsess about it too much. Let me obsess about it a little bit.
Too late.
If we,
I read that book too.
Donut.
If we have any experts on Stream Elements, right, I need to know why I can't see the donations on here. That wouldn't be going through Streamlabs again. That's not reset itself. No, it cannot have. It cannot have. Anyway, we missed a call. Let's get the first caller, first cab off the rank. Here we go.
It's
First
happening.
call.
It's happening.
We'll do a Zoom later, Linny.
Se me med butsan ting.
I'm 18, she's 30. Does that make me dirty?
No, but it makes her inappropriate.
Okie dokie. Cool. That was a great first call there.
Yes. And that's how it's going to go.
That's how it's going to go. Here we go. Here's a call. This is the first real call.
Whoop.
Whoop. You're on.
Hey.
Hey, Phil.
Hey, how you doing?
All right. A bit tired, actually.
You can't be tired yet. It's not allowed.
I think we peaked too early. I'd like to. I'd like to salute our lockdown hair.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Tell me about it. mine's just going mad. The thing is that there's one hairdresser, but the nearest one to me, it's a very blokey hairdresser. So
right.
I don't use that one. They're very much, you sit down and they're like, oh, what football team should you support? And I'm like, well, I don't really like football. And then it's just silence for the rest of the haircut.
I like the silence in the hairdressers, though.
So do I.
I'm like, please, I don't say it, but what would happen if I did say, please don't talk to me?
You probably get a revenge cut.
Because there's one I go to which is a bit further away because they know I don't want to talk.
Yeah.
That they sort of get that vibe, and I just, because part of my job is sort of talking and negotiating with people, and it's just like doing that on a hairdressing it just feels like work to me.
Maybe without long shags, I'm shaggy at the back. Like, get someone to lift up the flap and right underneath it, don't talk to me. So
someone could click, yeah.
So they'll be talking. And then they'll be about 15 minutes into it, they'll be silent. They'll go silent.
Well, maybe you just open with either say, how are you today? And say, I just killed a man.
Yeah.
That might sort it out.
Yeah,
true, very true. But I just wanted to call, I've never called into the Twitch before, guys. So I feel really bad because I called in a few times on Talk Radio.
Oh, don't we take that bell back?
Yeah,
not
sorry.
a first-time caller.
No.
We anticipated too early.
I think we may have spoken once or twice on 3 counties.
Gosh, okay.
But but I've never called into the Twitch. I'm not really a Twitch person, but I saw on Twitter you're doing 12 hours today.
Doing 12 hours. Never been done before.
So
it's
thought,
a world record.
If I'm going to call in about anything, I've got to call and say good luck.
Oh,
good luck, guys, because that's a hell of a commitment.
Isn't it though?
Thank you. It's appreciated. I do not know if we can do this, but God damn it, we're gonna have a go. We're gonna have a go, and we're gonna see what happens.
because I tell you, it's been a negative week out there news-wise, just in the media. It's just, there's so much, especially this week, it's just been toxic. And I think you guys doing something like this to just round the week off, that's just a real positive uplift as well. Because
it's funny you say that, because we're going to start the show probably at 1, and we're going to be talking about why Britain isn't a racist country. At 2, not all men will be discussed, and we've got some spokespeople on from the Not All Men movement. And
have you really?
No, we haven't. Phil going, holy shit, what have I stumbled into? No, God.
I had to correct it because I try and stay off Facebook, because even my mother's got involved in this thing now. My mum's posting pictures and saying, "Oh, Meghan and Harry, why don't they shut up?" And I'm just, I just can't. It gets you down. It just does, because it's just, when did we become so intolerant to so many things? We were moving forward as a country, I thought, but.
We have taken a huge step backwards, and you know,
it would
people
appear
you could name the people: Farage and Trump and Johnson and Hopkins, and you know, there's a whole host of people, and it feels like they're winning, but that's why I think we, in this small little bubble that we're in, have to try and push back and just dick
Used
around.
to be in bed.
But I know
It'd be
it's
nice.
It's so weird though, because I still listen to the podcast that still comes through, and you think whenever you guys do get political, which is, I know it's quite rare these days, but it makes so much more sense. And I always think to myself, am I in the wrong because I think differently to so many people out there? But obviously not. And it's without going too far into it, but people like Johnson and people like, especially like Farage, they've always been dangerous people, but they've been given too much to broadcast, and people. Yeah. You can be passionate about something, and people cling on to the passionate, regardless of if that passionate is about a good or a bad thing, and that's what people cling on to. And I don't think there's enough of what you guys do out there to counteract that. And so that's part of the reason I was calling in today, to say, I love you guys. Please keep doing what you're doing. To me, and because I've followed you for a long time now, you really mean something. So
thank you, man.
If there's one time I'm going to call in, and I'm going to use it to say that, I love what you do. Please keep doing it.
Thanks, Phil.
Thank you, Phil. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for breaking your duck on the Twitch, and we're here for 12 hours. If you get really bored, you can call back again later.
I will try to. I'm on my lunch break now, but I will try to later. Good luck, guys.
Thank you,
good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck.
You. I like that lamp behind him.
Yeah, it's all good.
Really,
isn't it funny how everyone's lockdown hair is going quite 90s?
Yeah, there is. When mine's still a little bit damp, and I put some pomade on, but when it dries, it just goes into kind of 90s curtains. Let's go to Brian.
Brian, what you got there?
What you got, Brian?
Well, it could be a mystery item. I'm doing some plastering at the moment.
Yeah.
Do you turn your Twitch screen off, Brian? Chroma cam,
it's my first DIY while I'm watching Iain Lee 24-hour stream.
Nice.
Whoa! Stop!
For you. Yes, especially for you.
Stop! You just said 24-hour stream. I hate to break it to you.
He said Iain Lee 24-hour stream. So good luck when 12 hours is over.
What have I committed to?
Oh no! What have I committed to? The late night alternative with Iain Lee and Katherine Boyle.
12 hours.
I'm going to carry on with my plastering. I'll be back. I'm listening.
Show us it when it's done.
I want to see it done.
Bye.
Thank you very much indeed. Tutty buys. What a delightful fruitcake.
His plastering's going to be an absolute disgrace.
Maybe we should do.
We're going to put him right off.
Can't do 24 hour. My boys are coming tomorrow morning now. Just a little bit technical. Why is the activity feed on my OBS Stream Elements not showing donos? Because we've got 314 quid so far, and we'll go through the names in a second. But they're not showing up on the dono bar, and yet they have been showing up on the dono bar. Does anybody know why? This guy will know why. Petrov.
Hey.
Hello. I want to know what happened. What incentive are you giving people to donate to that 2,000? I think you need some kind of challenge.
Is 12 hours quite a good challenge?
I know where Pete's going. I know where Pete's going with this. I've seen the chat, Pete. Just say it.
Well, what I said in chat was that Catherine could give you a haircut if you get to 2,000.
I'll give you a fist cut in a minute.
But you know,
sorry, I'll give you an uppercut in a minute.
in the
Don't
grand
look at
tradition,
it. Why are you eyeing it up?
I could work it out.
Don't eye it up. It's
could
not
work it
happening. I'm enjoying having shaggy locks. I might not get my hair cut when the barber's
What
open.
we could do is get a little Brad Mondo tutorial and a snip along.
Yeah. I just think you need something like in the grand tradition of comic relief and things. You know, if we get to 2000,
Used to be in
Hugh
bed.
Grant will come and kiss
All right.
Catherine. Or,
All right, if we get to 1,000, I'll go and have a shit.
I mean, it's a starter idea. I feel we can build on it.
I wouldn't. Do you remember you had that caller who wanted to live on it?
Oh, no.
A planet full of it.
No.
Anyway, that.
No, yeah,
Oh,
yeah. wait.
God.
Yeah.
Actually, you're right. Someone's saying, Happy Tree saying, keep your hair, man. You're rocking the Omar Sharif
I don't
look.
look anything like Omar
Yeah,
Sharif.
you do. Yeah, you do.
I don't look anything like Omar Sharif.
This...
He was very swarthy. I'm very pale and sickly. Got these horrible dark rings under my eyes. Look, Pete wants to get out of this call now, and I'm not gonna make it easy for him.
I mean, I literally had one thing to say, and I've said it.
Okay,
so.
well, I'm not gonna make it easy for you. If you want to bail, you've got to do that.
I mean, I've not got any work in at the moment, so I'm.
You in for the 12 then? You in for the 12?
He's got nothing but time.
Used to be in
Well, I don't know.
bed.
I am technically working, so I'll be in and out.
Are you in for the 12 in this call? Because I'm not cutting you off.
I'm not in for the 12 in this call. I can say that with some certainty.
He's very much out for a big lot of the 12.
He wanted to check out 3 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Right, and this call's only been going
Used
2
to be
minutes.
in bed.
I mean, the thing is, I bought a KFC for lunch, so
dirty
it's
boy.
getting colder.
You dirty boy.
Oh, what did you go? Oh, you dirty mugger!
TOS!
What did you go for, Mukbang?
I went for the crispy strips meal thing.
You dirty boy.
Filthy animal.
Yeah.
You are really an inspiration to people.
To
like
no
me.
one. I'm not.
Hey, I had that KFC gravy for the first time the other day.
Oh, it's something, isn't it?
Isn't it? Was it like what was coming out of you the other day?
Oh my God.
Yeah, very much so.
Okay.
Fine,
I'm not going to cut you off.
Yeah, I know. Well,
This is internet bullying.
up your bum. How do I?
Oh dear.
It's
all gone wrong.
It's a hasty retreat.
Well, not very hasty.
It's a slow, staggered.
Careful reverse.
Up your bum.
Beep, 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 beep. Dickhead.
Shall I see if the postie brought anything good?
Yeah, go on.
Used to be
well,
in
actually,
bed.
You should be right. We got given some more money, and I have to. So I'm really sorry it's not coming up on my screen, but it means I just have to go here and have a little thing. You don't have to give money; it's all silly. Ems a lot, thank you. Thanks for the stream. Love watching you both while working. Hippo's bought us a couple of espressos. Thank you, Stacey. Good luck on the world record 12-12. Linny, woohoo! 12 by 12 by 12 by 12 by 12. Oh yes, you can. What the fudge? Oh yes, you can's given £150.
Used to be in bed.
You want the guitar? For £150, you can bloody have the guitar. Hairy Slug, £25. Thank you. Alan, 15 quid. Thank you. We'll get the guitar. Well, careful. Don't dox me.
I'm not doxing
Which ones have got TLNA and which ones are?
They've all got TLNA on.
All right, beautiful. We'll do some posts later.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Gatford, for your sub. Get those followers up. We need 650 followers. And I'm going to be phoning my kids up
Did
when
you
they
see
get
my
home.
slippers then? Not playing games today.
Well, I said to my youngest the other day, they used to be able to put their toes in their feet. I said, can you still put your toes in your feet? He went, no. I said, you used to be able to. He said, no, I don't remember
Like
it. Again?
Got my microphone. Like that.
Oh. And he didn't remember that he could do it. And then he just grabbed his leg and did it.
Outrageous
Yeah.
behaviour.
It is outrageous. It is outrageous.
My youngest flipping bites her toenails. Animal.
Afternoon, Colin.
How do you do?
How do you do?
Hello.
It's all right so far.
35 minutes in.
I was up all night. I was watching you. Then I went on to All Music Considered.
Ah.
But Snippy loves them. That's it. Snippy likes them. That's it.
Turn
Hang on,
your
let's
Twitch
turn this
stream
down.
off!
I know. I keep forgetting. I thought it was down. Think it's going up on its own. So I went on to them, and she knows you're on. Can you hear her? She's
He's got a crow in his house. It's not a
She's
sound effect.
outside.
It's an actual crow.
Is she outside?
In his house.
Yeah, she's outside right now. She's calling her family down.
I remember when you
brother-
first
A biddly
phoned us
biddly
and told
bong.
us about this crow that you'd befriended, and we thought, it's got to be bullshit. It's true.
Yeah, we thought it was nonsense. Thought it was absolute
Oh,
nonsense.
listen, she's calling her brother. He'll be over in a
Just
minute,
be
and
in
they'll all be down here. And I'll tell you what, they'll watch that front garden like little terriers.
Oh, hang on a minute. All music considered.
Yeah.
That is very, very generous. If you guys want to come on at any point and do a little singing song, you're very welcome.
Thank you.
All music considered. That's very, very generous. All of you are generous. And Burley Turtle, thank you. We love you, all music considered. We'll talk about you in a minute. Let's just get rid of this weirdo that's got a crow
I
living in
would
his
like
house.
to say hello to those people as well. All music considered.
There we go. Like, it's a great channel. Let's talk about it now. Isn't it? Aren't they lovely people? And isn't it a great channel?
Yeah, I've been filming it as well sometimes because I film Snippy and the way she relaxes and chills to it. And then I turn to them and I'm filming them. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
I've been putting some little bit of film. And
You're
putting it on
bootlegging them. That's illegal.
No,
And
not all
you're
of it.
bootlegging them.
Clips.
Wow,
The
this
clips,
guy.
copyright reason.
Alternatively, he's making him a wicked pop video.
I'm going to get Snippy dancing.
If any of our Twitch friends want to Skype up and talk about, just come and hang out. You're very, very welcome to Skype. Our Twitch friends.
If I can later on, can I call back and have her here so that all music considered can see her?
Yeah,
Sure, yeah.
you can do that. All right. Thank you, Colin.
After
Thank you. And All Music Considered is just this wonderful music channel. This lovely couple that play. It's just the nicest vibe. It's like being in a little coffee shop.
Yeah.
Or sometimes you're abroad. Did this in Japan and America. And you're abroad, and you're looking for somewhere to go and have a drink or eat. You haven't got anything planned that evening, and you just go. Walk past them and go, should we go in here? And you go in, and quite often there's just like an amazing band or an amazing singer-songwriter, and you go, well, we might as well stay here all night and let's get some food in. And
that's the point, right?
That's the vibe of their channel.
They're really easy company. You feel welcome straight away. There's a warmth there to them. They're clearly at ease with each other, and they kind of bounce off each other beautifully in this really kind of gentle, fun way. There's a lot of affection there, and it's just a really nice way to spend some time.
When me and my now ex
Just be in bed.
I guess it was the trip when we got engaged, went to Japan. We stayed in Tokyo, Osaka, and Kyoto. And it was, I think it was Osaka. It may have been Kyoto. I don't know. We were looking for kind of stuff to do that was not the usual. We did some of the usual stuff, but we found in Osaka, this amazing retro video game vegetarian restaurant. Really hard to find a vegetarian restaurant. So this was like double niche.
Gosh.
And we couldn't find it because it was so small. And we found it, and there were like 5 tables in there. It was like in a sort of corner of it. And each table had an old machine on it. And we sat at the table with, I think, the N64. And then there was another table with like some Game & Watch. And it was the most amazing food. And it was retro. And we're playing Mario Kart on the N64 while we were having our stuff. But there was also this country and western bar in Japan. And we had to get a cab
Wasn't
to
that
it.
in the middle of nowhere?
In the middle of nowhere, right? No one knew where it was, and our cab driver didn't know where it was, but he found it. And it was like, I've watched a lot of the Hostel. I watched a lot of torture porn recently, and it was like this.
Does it mean actual?
No, it's like horror films where it's torture. I don't know why I just fall into that trap. Oh, that's my washing machine. Or if you're new here, drop us a follow. By the way, drop us a follow. I knew we should have started at 10. Anyway. And it was in the middle of nowhere, and suddenly we get these country lanes and stuff, and suddenly we sort of pull up in this car park, and there's this sort of wooden building up some stairs, and he went, "This is it." And I said to my wife or fiance, I don't know if she was fiance then, I think maybe. I said, "I don't."
Am I plugged in there? Can you just kick the plug down because it's not charging?
That one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's plugged in.
Done. Thank you.
And I said.
Don't know why your plugs shout, but they work.
I said, I don't think we should. I think we should go back because it was scary.
Did it look like they were going to eat you?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And so we went in, and And it was this country and western bar, and it was huge, right? It was just me, and there was another table of about 5 people, and we went, it was great, right? It was great. And we ordered some food, and we kept saying, right, this is great, but it's weird, so we're going to go during the interval. We can't go now, Bill. We're going to go during the interval, right?
Mm-hmm.
And in the interval, the other table of 5 people got up and went.
No.
Yeah, so it's literally just me and...
They dropped you in it.
Yeah. And they were Japanese, and they went. And there were 5 people behind there were 3 people behind the bar and like 5 or 6 people on stage. And I said, we cannot go now. We can't go. And I'm so glad we didn't, because we then stayed, literally just the 2 of us. We then stayed, and we got talking to the band, the guy called Bo Yatani. I've got a clip of it.
You're in for a treat,
You're in for a
guys.
treat. A guy called Bo Yatani. He's a Japanese guy. And he was all like the classic country and western. And we got chatting, and I spoke a little Japanese then, and he spoke a little English, but it was one of those lovely awkward conversations where someone would say something and the other person would look and go, I'm really sorry, I don't, I would keep saying in Japanese, my Japanese is not very good, and anyway, and he had a very strong Japanese accent, and sometimes it was, anyway, and then he said, would you like to come and sing a song with us? I went, yes, man. And he said, what would you, I said, do you know Rhinestone Cowboy?
Oh my.
He went, yes, we do. Okay. Right. It's literally just me and my partner. So he gets up on stage and the band start playing, do 4 or 5 songs, and then he goes, very strong Japanese accent in English. I won't do it. He goes, we have a very special guest in the audience.
It is the audience. He's one half of the audience.
We have a very special guest in the audience. Iain, would you like to come up and sing with us? I'm thinking, yeah, we spoke about half an hour ago. So he got me up to sing, and I have a video of it.
Oh, God.
You've seen this,
Yeah,
haven't you?
and what I really love about this is that your girlfriend is laughing her head off while she's filming it.
Yeah. This is it. This is great.
And you know she's the only person.
The only person there. Look at that. Look, so the place will find the honky tonk. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people, 6 musicians. This is Bo Yatani.
Yeah.
And listen, this is...
And so there are more people on the stage than there are...
Well, there's one in the audience now. None of us know the song particularly well, I should warn you.
Well, you astound me.
I'm walking these streets so long, singing the same old song. I know every crack in these
very low as well.
sidewalks of Broadway.
That's low.
It's tricky, that, isn't it?
Hustle's the name of the game.
Look at his false confidence.
You've got to do something, otherwise it's weird.
You're making a show, even if it's for one person.
There's been a load of compromising on the road to my
Very powerful stance.
I like the stance. It's like a Tory politician.
I'm gonna be where the lights are shining.
Hey, I've got that guitar. I've got that guitar there.
Like a rhinestone cowboy.
It's very slow.
Isn't it majestic? Hazy's saying it's brown noise.
Shut up, Hazy. It's very close to brown noise.
Not in those chinos.
Beautiful.
I mean, we're assuming it's you. It's very difficult to tell.
And the battery runs out. It almost falls apart now. Hang on, listen, it almost falls
Is
apart.
she still there, or has she balanced the phone on a pipe pot?
It's on the table. It's not a phone, it's a big phone. This is a camera.
Actual camera.
And a smile could hide all the pain. But you're down when you're riding
In the train, I could have gone up. Let's take you the long way. I should have gone up.
They're taking the mickey there.
15 years later, Bo reminds me of the words.
We're watching The Ghost of Iain Lee.
Load of compromise. Why didn't I go up?
What was that little squat for to get the
I was getting the power.
recharging? What?
Thank you, Zoe. Zoe will cast me in Jesus Christ Superstar, the blood-like stance, the overexposed spot bleaching, and me adding to the glory.
Yeah, and making everyone in the audience go, Jesus Christ.
God, it really... Did someone do it? I think Bo did a yeehaw. Yeah, Bo did. I love this man so much.
Oh, God. A Sky's going.
This is the weirdest. At this point, it was like this. Around about 2 minutes into it, it's like when you're taking like LSD and you're like, whoa, whoa, and then like after about 9 or 10 hours, you go, what was I doing? And that was that. It was like, what? How did this happen? Then the battery runs out. Hey!
The rest of what happened is none of your business.
Now, what was that? It's called the honky tonk. Let's go there. It's still there. I hope it's still there. The honky tonk.
Il Hippo says, "Why did you ever try to fight your addiction? It looks great fun." He was straight. He was clean then.
I think he means my addiction to entertainment. I think it's Osaka. Here we go.
Wow. Soundbar, honky tonk.
How do we get? There's a website for it. Maybe here we go. A night at Tokyo Surreal, Little Texas. Oh, maybe it's in Tokyo then. No, I don't think it was in Tokyo. No. Honky Tonk Dining Bar in Osaka. It's Osaka, yeah. Because Osaka is like a kind of much significantly smaller town. Where is the website? Here we go. We're in, baby. We're in. Yes! No, is this it?
No, that's the same one. Soundbar.
No, where's the honky tonk? Honky tonk. Bo. How do you spell Bo? Yatani. Here we go. We're in. There we go. Here we go. I've been on. You can't see. You can't click on these pictures and enlarge.
Of course you can't.
How do I get it to change? I had an option to change it to English. Here we go. Let's translate it.
No.
Okay, it won't.
Yeah.
Here we go. After the war, country music was heard mainly in the US military camps. Okay, Bo Yatani's challenge. The owner, Bo Yatani, has already joined the country band since he was 16 years old in high school. At the same time, he entered Doshisha University in Kyoto. He joined the Magical Playboys, a country band in the light music club of the university. So Bo thought, why doesn't Japan have a honky-tonk music bar club where you can play and enjoy country music in the most country? Country light way, even though there are... Bo first set out to create a fully fledged... look, they're doing line dancing here. In Japan, began preparing for it when he was a student. Finally, in the best location at the... I can't quite see that riding club in Kyoto. In 1970, opened Honky Tonk. His song... I've got a Bo Yatani album somewhere. I would suggest this website is dead. I wonder if that means that he is dead.
Or the honky tonk is no more.
About me. This is a great...
Oh.
It's a great food. We had pizza that night. There we go. Oh, there's the stairs. There were the stairs. Please let this pic open up into another picture. No. There it is. Why? You can't see it, but...
So it was a kind of a shack in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. Funky old shack.
Funky little shack.
Yeah. It was flipping awesome, man. What a night. What a night. We missed... We missed some subs, some donations, and I really don't know why the donations aren't showing up there. And I apologise. I apologise for that. Profusely. £5 from Gaz.
Thank you.
Thank you. And we mentioned All Music Considered. Thank you, guys. It's very, very kind. This is not going to charity. This is our job, and this is going to go to us, and
it's helping us keep this going.
It will pay our mortgages, and it will, it pays for the equipment, and it will feed our kids. That's what it's for. If I'm completely honest, the total bar at the top is definitely working, right? It's definitely working, but for some reason, it's not showing up. I bet if I turned it off and turned it on again, it would work. So I'm not going to worry too much about it. But it should show up
Donut.
Here, Brown Eyes Dolly, thank you for gifting that sub. If you are new here, drop us a follow. We've got to get 650 follows.
All music considered, I love the way you explained gifting subs the other day when I was in your feed.
Go on. You've quoted this a few times.
Sandy said that gifting a sub is like putting a little bit of money behind the bar for everyone else when you've enjoyed yourself.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like, right? That's what it feels like. We've met so many brilliant people on Twitch, but All Music Considered really sort of stand out to us, don't they?
Yeah, the magic.
They just managed to keep that beautiful, mellow vibe.
Your magic,
it's kind. It's just nice.
So for some reason it's only showing the message and not who it's from. That is correct.
Well, maybe put your names in the messages.
Put your names in the messages. Well, we will see it because I have to go to like a little website and then I can click on it and I can refresh it and we can see what happens if I do a little test. Maybe do a little emulation. Tip.
Used to be in bed. Used to be in bed.
Yeah. I don't. It's the weirdest. It's the weirdest thing. If anyone knows, that all the money's gone. That should go in a minute. Where did all the money go? Jesus. That should go because I was doing a test thing. I wonder if I've wired this up wrong. I wonder if I've wired this up wrong. Oh, I heard that.
It was a neck gurgle.
If I put this in here, right, copy, and if I go to, I'm going to add a little thing. No, I haven't wired it up wrong.
Donut.
Oh, Daddy Bear Cub, thank you so much.
Hey, thanking you. So it's not all going to be technical stuff, I promise.
Oh, they love the technical stuff, though. There are some real tech perverts. They love it.
I get the tech stuff just does my nut in, man.
I know, but that's what they like.
Right. So that's the dono bar. Right. So if I get rid of that one, spent all morning setting this up. Right. I wonder if I spent all morning setting this up and adding new bits and it's just not working.
Yeah, the Queen told me when I arrived.
Thank you, Daddy Bear Cub. That's awesome. Let's see. Maybe can you donate £1? And let's just see. 0203 286 6370 is the telephone number if you want to give us a call. Oh, it's this guy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's this guy. Okay, well, let's try this guy. Hello?
Hang on.
Oh.
Hang on.
You hang on.
1 second, hang on. Right, we're on.
What are you on?
I'm on with Cam. I'm in between jobs. Hang on 1 second.
Used to be in bed.
Hello, my love. Anything?
Hello?
Thank you. Hang on 1 second here. Hang on.
Okay.
Thank you. See you later. Oh. Right, I'm on. Where's the cam? Oh, there it is.
Used to be in bed.
That's me. Didn't see money.
Oh, here we go.
There he is.
Rock and roll. What's going on? I'm on Wimpole Street. In between jobs. You're going to follow me on a run. That's what I'm going to do.
Are you a hitman?
Yeah, he's a bank robber.
My bank robber.
Used to be in bed.
I'm doing my this is my box. This is my run. It's all me blood.
Ah, he's a blood runner.
Yeah.
Oh, look, London. I remember London. That's London, guys.
Remember London?
That's London.
This is Wimpole.
He's not on a motorbike. He's walking.
No, I'm walking. But
Jesus, he's walking.
My next 3 pickups are all walking distance. So I'll park up in one place and then just walk around. It's look how empty the streets are.
Yes, man. Well, it's not. Wimpole Street's not a particularly busy street anyway.
Yeah, but there's loads of cars. Look, what's going on?
Yeah.
All these people. Delivery. Someone's having their lunch. Look. Oh, hello. Lunchtime.
That'll be lukewarm. If
anyone
That'll
wants
be
to,
lukewarm and covered in milkshake.
If anyone wants to call us while you're out and about, then feel very, very free to do so.
Used to be in bed.
It's quite nice to come out with you, Bhupesh. I've missed London.
Yeah. It's quite nice. It's It's a good day today. It's not so cold.
Look at that.
Get around. Well, we're going to go into another building in a minute. Hang on.
All right, Bupesh.
She's going into the building as well. 2 metre distance. Got to keep my distance. I'm going in there as well. Come on, hurry up. Oh,
Come on.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
She shouldn't let you in. She shouldn't let you in. You could be anybody.
They know me in there. Hello.
It's the blood man. The blood man cometh.
They know
Okay,
me.
we should make. I'm worried we may be showing confidential stuff here, so we might.
No, we're not.
Well, they don't know that they're
Being filmed.
so you carry on. I got it.
No, we're not. Look what I'm looking at. I'm not showing you anything.
Well, okay? I've got it covered. We're not going to show anyone that doesn't want to be shown. I've got it. I've got buttons.
Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you. See you later.
Brilliant.
Oh, back out.
Okay.
Oh, wait for the baby to go.
It's London. It might have been a dog in there. How do you know it was a baby?
I saw it.
Do you remember when we saw that woman take the dog out of the pushchair and then let it go for a poo and then wipe its bum?
Yeah. There's people
Precious
like
little prince that was.
There's people like that.
Look at the trash man ain't coming. Look.
Oh.
The trash man ain't coming because we're not in New York City. We are in London. So the bin men.
That's what I meant.
Imagine if you see someone famous, right? Grab them.
Well, normally we're at the last place I pick up from, which is here, not far from here. Normally you get a lot of famous people coming in there for their blood tests. But I'm going to go back to the bike first and then go.
Dom says this is like someone watching someone play Roblox.
It is.
Very, very much so. Yeah. Very much so.
2 metre distance. 2 metre distance.
Well done.
Oh.
Tell you what I've noticed, distance-wise, I've been to the supermarket a couple of times recently, and I always keep the 2 metres. When you're at the checkout, I keep the 2 metres. If someone's got their shopping on the conveyor, I'll wait until they're pretty much clear before I go anywhere near it. I wait till they're at the paying point before I'll put my stuff on.
Right.
People get proper impatient about it.
Yeah.
So I put my stuff on, and then I'll wait in the middle until they've bagged up.
Yeah. Oh,
But
I
then
do
the
that.
person behind me is like ramming, trying to get their shopping on. You think, mate.
No.
You can still catch it.
Last Saturday, I paid for someone's shopping in front of me.
Ah.
Snow boy. Didn't eat a lot. So I thought I'll pay for it. It's all right. It's 150 quid. I'll pay for it.
Wow. What did he say?
He said, oh, thank you very much.
Do you mind if I go and get some bottles of champagne as well,
And
please?
some caviar.
Right, hang on.
We're going in.
Oh, my man's getting it. Thank you very much, sir.
Okay.
Let's come off a bit.
Okay.
Thank you very much. There we go.
These old buildings are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, they're good. All right, it's my next collection. Here we go. Green is urgent, like extremely urgent. Blue is urgent. Red is normal.
Hazy
urgent.
says, can you guys drink some water, please? 1 hour in. Don't you tell us what to do, you piece of trash.
Right, hang on, I've got to put the phone down to get the bag in. Hang on one second.
This is, honestly, this is flipping brilliant, man. This is the most excitement I've had in a year.
I feel like I'm out. I feel like I'm out.
Do you ever?
Get the blood in the bag.
Bupesh, can I ask you a question? Do you ever just lick your finger and put it in the bag and have a little taster?
Very irony.
So yes, he does.
Yeah, he has done. You'd be crazy not to, really.
Well, depends his name's on the bottle.
Blood donors keep trying to get in touch with me to get me to go and donate, but I've not been since lockdown. I don't feel safe. I probably should.
Yeah.
I've got 2 more places to go to, but it means I have to ride.
I keep forgetting that I'm watching a real life human being. It's like I'm watching. This is the sort of shit I'd watch on telly.
Yeah.
Like, what? Okay.
We're waiting for it to kick off.
Thank you very much.
There he
Oh,
is.
he's parked on a double. Are you allowed to park on double yellows?
Yeah, he's bloodman.
Yeah.
But can Bloodman park on a double yellow?
I'm a bloodman.
Well, I don't know what the rules are.
There are no rules for me. anyone want, wherever want.
He's the blood man.
Right.
Don't mess.
Are we going to see him go?
Here we go.
This is
go.
brilliant.
let's
I
go on
can't
a
go on
ride.
my bike. My key. I've broken my key, so I can't go on my bike.
Let's go on a burn up through London.
Why? What do you mean you've broken your keys?
The key snapped off in the scooter. The guy came and got it out, but then he couldn't cut a new one, so he's gone off to try and cut a new one. So hopefully next week.
Oh, you still got the Vespers?
Well,
They're not Vespers. They're what are they?
Aprilias.
Aprilias.
25-year-old Aprilias.
We still have got them. Yeah, I love mine. Mine blew over in the wind, Bupesh.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Really?
I set it upright, went to bed. When I woke up in the morning, it was down again. It's gouged because it's got really wide handles. It's gouged a great big dent out of my lawn, and it leaked a bit. But it's all right. It's all right. It still works.
Are you able to drive with us or not?
I'm gonna see where I can plant my phone. I haven't got anywhere to put my phone on the handlebars.
This phone's going to come
So
flying off. This is the best thing ever. This is the
normally in my
best.
pocket, so-
thing. We're going to see a phone
That's
get
the thing,
smashed.
actually. My phone holder's broken.
Ah,
Yeah,
happened.
I haven't got.
This is
I don't need it on my handlebars. I normally put it in my pocket. But let me see if I can wedge it
Bupesh,
somewhere.
do you find that sometimes your phone turns itself off because it gets too cold
Yeah.
on your bike?
Or too hot. Or if I close the flap on the phone, the cover, like this cover, if I close it, it switches the phone off.
Yeah.
Flipping it.
Oh, by the way,
So-
Sarah Sophie's in the chat. Sarah Sophie, I forgot to say last night, but I saw what you shared in the chat last night. Thank you for sharing that. I went to mention it last night, but you saw the conversation was kind of going all over the place. But I did read it and I did see it. Thank you.
Can you still see that?
Yeah.
All right. That's where it's going to sit while I'm riding. So let's see if it works.
This is amazing.
Oh, I love motorbikes.
Okay, we're off.
Of course he is. We all do it. Sometimes I go.
That's what my kids go.
Yeah.
Oh, your flap's covering it. Your flap's covering it. Here we go. Let's ride.
Wait, I've arrived at my next pickup. Wait, I've arrived at my next collection.
We've reached our next destination, ladies and gents. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful?
Everything's gonna be alright. We're gonna win the fight against COVID-19. Vaccines coming, everybody is running. This man's delivering blood, if you know what I mean. Life will return back to normality, and we will able to go to the city, throwing litter and pissing in
Thank you very much.
streets
Don't worry
and
about
fighting for our lives. Fighting for our lives.
Biohazard. What's he got there?
He's carrying blood. He's delivering blood. He's a super duper human on a motorbike with his blood. If he crashes, they'll be confused as to whose is whose. Pesh is riding, he's a hero man. Superstar, but he gonna get there when he can. Delivering his blood to save the lives of the wives and the husbands, children, and aunties and uncles.
The blood man.
Okay, one more to collect, and then back to base.
Okay. All right, Bupesh. Well, listen, you carry on. Lovely to see you, mate.
And you, take it
Tatty,
easy,
bye.
guys. Have a good
Thanks,
day.
I enjoyed that a lot.
12 hours.
Thank you.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
Yay! It's not 12 hours. It's not 12 hours.
It's 11.
Yeah, baby!
We salute Bupesh and all the blood men.
And
women.
And we actually got a very, very special message from someone. Just for you, Bupesh. Just for you.
Criv UK, thanks for the gifted subs. That's incredible. Thank you. Thank you.
Someone very, very special indeed.
Well done, Bupesh. Very bloody good of you. Bloody good man.
Yeah, that's a picture of me and my kid in the background. You wouldn't recognise him from that, would you? Who was that guy? Criv UK is giving out a load of subs, thanking you. We had some money donated.
Thank you.
Let us thank those people that gave that money. Vix Fax Faz Shaggy Barney. Katherine Boyle gave £1. Thank you, Sean.
I'm just testing.
Sean gave a tenner. Good luck, guys. Love what you're doing. No idea exactly what it is you're doing, but Love is Blind. I dig that.
But I really like Sean brackets should be working. We all should, Sean. We all should. This is why this country is on its arse.
That's my kitchen. We're going in there shortly. You let me know when you're hungry. I'm not that hungry yet, but you let me know when you're hungry.
Well, I've had your breakfast, so I'm ready for whenever.
I can go and do a stir fry in a bit.
Well, let's hold off. I think another half hour, I'll be absolutely primed.
Beautiful, beautiful. What are you? Beautiful, beautiful. Bum, 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 bum. My hair's actually looking wicked. We might have costume change later on. We've got costumes over in the background next to Her
We could be
Majesty.
scientists.
That was the most thrilling thing. The last time I went to London, I drove through London. I had to go to South London to film that thing for the 11 o'clock show. That was like...
Used to be in bed.
That was early. Thank you, Colin. That was like a long time ago. In Bethlehem, so the Holy Bible says. Thank you for the £5, Colin. It's appreciated. Much appreciated. Oh, yeah. So, Password.
Oh, I know what it is. Straight away.
Explain what we're doing first while I have a mow out.
This is so we can check who the people are that stick around, the proper fans, and the fly-by-night, fair-weather friends, a-holes that will claim victory at the end. They'll be there at the very end. Yeah, great stream, guys. I was with you all the way through. And they weren't. Okay, so if you're here now, we're going to give you a password that you can give us right at the end, and we know that you were at least there then and here now.
So say the password and I'll write it down.
It's Bloodman. That's Bloodman.
Scoop says, when I tuned in, I thought he was a Deliveroo guy. So when you said, do you dip your finger in for a taste, it made sense. The revulsion didn't hit until much later.
And that is a common experience with people watching this stream. The revulsion kicks in usually hours later, sometimes days.
Did you hit my jaw then?
Yeah. Was it your jaw? Oh, blimey. Well, just as well, I've tested out the modern way that they do, what's it called, root canal, and it's not so bad.
Thank you, Hazy.
Oh, thanks.
For the bits. Thank you, Foxy Lady, for the sub. That is appreciated immensely.
In fact, you know what we should do? We should do different passwords all the way through so people can tell us at which stage they saw it. We can measure.
Okay. That gets confused for me because I'm an idiot.
The first one, put one next to it. Bloodman.
What have you written? Did you write that?
Yeah.
What was that? Hito?
Hotel.
What's that for? Oh, to watch the hotel. I might be staying in a hotel in 2 weeks.
That was a smooth
Might be
segue.
staying in a Bloodman with the L is a 1 and the O's a 0. Might be staying in a hotel because I've got like 4 days of college. So we're going to take 3 days off from the show this month. We're going to take a week off. Unless you want to do the show on your own, you're welcome to. I will be taking a week off in April.
With a week off.
Because I'm going on holiday with the boys. Fingers crossed if we're allowed to. If you ask for the password later, those that haven't been watching will just copy and paste the password. That's
From those
true.
who have. Yeah, but they're going to be various passwords. So if they give us an old one, we know.
I have to go and get the guitar in a bit because someone gave us 150 quid on the proviso that we played a song. So I'm going to have to. I have my fans have spoken. But Bhupesh wasn't a hero. He was getting paid for it. He gets.
And he was showing off a bit.
He was showing off, possibly breaking the law as well. We're possibly breaking the law there. So actually, if anything, he's a scumbag.
Yeah.
He's a scumbag.
We'll be reporting him to his superiors.
So I might be going to a hotel, and I didn't think anything weird about it until you said how you feeling about it, and now I'm thinking it'll be all right.
You'll be all right if you're the first one in there for ages. You get absolutely pristine. What you don't want to be is the second guy.
The thing is, I just no. Thank you, Roscoe B, for the bits that everything will be shut. You will just go to your room and then you will
break the seal. You'll break the seal.
Yeah.
Take the plastic off your bed.
You're allowed to stay in a hotel if it's for work or education. So 3 nights at a Premier Inn.
Oh, living the dream.
Beautiful.
Is that the one Sir Lenworth of Henworth likes?
I think it is actually. They're a bit shitty. But it's cheap. It's cheap.
Yeah.
And
does the job.
Does the job, and it just saves me driving.
I remember a day when
4 hours a day.
I remember a day when we thought it was a posh hotel if it had a telly in there.
Yeah.
That's all you need.
Yep. 0203 286 6370 is the telephone number. If you want to give us a call, you're very, very welcome to. You can also Skype us. Although it turns out Skype is a very old-fashioned thing. TLNA. There's the Skype thing. That is free.
Mr. MWB, have you had your jabs yet? How old do you think we are?
My sister had her jab. She's 50. 51, I think, actually.
No.
But the jabs is getting closer. Can't wait. Which arm would you have it in?
Left.
Yeah, I'm a lefty.
Just in case it gets sore.
Mandy had her jab today.
And? You're all right?
Alistair is obviously watching the show because he was supposed to have his jab and we told him to just not bother turning up, but to watch the show.
It's his responsibility.
Left is also closer to the heart. That's true. So it will get into the bloodstream quicker and it just gets that...
it's only a bit closer though, isn't it?
Well, no, because the heart is on the left.
I thought that was a myth.
No, that's the universe. That's the dimension I grew up in before I was switched over for the Mandela effect, the Mandula effect. Mandula effect. There we go. I'm sorry it's taken so many years. The Mandula effect. It's the Mandula effect.
We've got light in here, but you wouldn't know it, would you?
And then someone...
Balls.
Then someone will phone up and go, actually, it's the Mandela effect. You go, not where I come from.
Really?
Not where I come from.
Exactly. No, you're remembering it wrong.
You do know the light. It's just because those curtains aren't very good, so it's brighter behind us. Guardian Hawk says, I will donate 20 quid if Iain does the rest of the show with my name is Katherine on his forehead and ink. No, make it 500 and I'll do it. I'm not doing it for 20 quid.
We're not 12.
Not 12. We're not your performing monkeys. I mean, for 500 quid, I will be your performing monkey. But for 20 quid, Jalford's got the stir-fry hype. Thank you for the donation, Jalford. Thanking you. I need you to just move that so I can see. That's it.
To the left, to the left.
Everything you own in. Let's get the guitar. Let's do a song. Who was our 150 donator? Where is he? Oh, yes, you can. Oh, yes, we will.
It's a very positive attitude. Let's see if we can change that with a little music.
Let's do it.
What are you going to play?
Oh, that's good. The guitar, Catherine. Go and play the guitar.
Here we go. This is the first of probably many songs.
Well, you say that as though it's a bad thing.
No, just first of many songs. You in?
Take my capo off.
Oh, that's a loud guitar.
I know you so well, my darling. I want to love you so well. When I saw you coming down the stairs that day, I had to stop you and say, would you look my way?
Oh dear.
Would you look my way?
The extreme knock.
Give us a song, any song, and I'll do it. I made that up on the spot.
Did you? I thought that was.
I'm a rockin' fool. Rock and roll for you. I'm a rolling guy. Wanna look you in the eye when we are making love.
No.
Making such sweet, 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 sweet love when we are making love. Making love
when?
In the afternoon.
There it is.
I'm a kind of jazzy guy. Jazzy when I'm making pie. I'm a kind of funky soul. Because what I'm doing is I'm listing different music genres.
You're going to play with your...
Hey ho, we go wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. We go wow, 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 wow. Making love in the afternoon.
Who's got the energy though, frankly?
when I see you out with him. I wonder what you see in him when I'm a funky guy.
Oh.
I'm a funky guy.
Oh. Can you change? Is that on purpose?
I'm a boy band, don't you know? Everybody wants to have a go, but I save myself for you. The fans can go and get screwed. I wanna see your sweet, sweet body in the afternoon sunlight as I'm making love. Wanna hold your hand, wanna kiss your neck, wanna lick your thigh.
All right, that'll do. Imagine the rest.
That's making love.
Oh God.
I'm a kind of funky guy. Wanna look you straight in the eye and say thank you for making love to me. I was in sexual ecstasy.
Oh. I like the quizzical nature of that final chord. Or was I?
That's what. Will they ever see each other ever again? That's what that really kind of says to me. Got to play some adverts, guys. I'm sorry. If you're new here, drop us a follow. Thanking you. Any requests? Don't say stop playing.
Oh.
Okay, I can play any. Give me a song. I'll play a song. You can sing it. Oh shit.
Okay. You lost your pick.
What I'm saying is, all music considered.
What do we want to sing?
That's Grange Hill. Hang on.
Right. El Cid's asking for I Had My Beans.
I don't know. I don't like to go back. I don't
They're
like
one-offs,
to play
aren't they? No.
B is for banana. You know that one? I don't know the words.
No.
Banana. B is for banana. If you're not going to suggest proper songs, you can get lost. Darius, colorblind.
Cover-blind?
Cover-blind.
Bacon
Darius
rind.
covered in brine. I don't know, Brian. I've been walking. It's in A minor. I'm walking these streets along, singing the same old song. I know every crack in these dirty sidewalks of Broadway. Oh, I got that right. I don't know how. Where hustle. If you type in Rhinestone Cowboy chords.
That's what I'm doing. For the
We
good
had
of
Rhinestone
mankind.
Cowboy twice. I'm deeply deep about the things you got. Hot to trot, hot for the things you got. There we go.
Do you need the tabs? So do you know it?
Well, I need to. That's useless to me.
Why?
Because it's there. Here we go. I've been walking these streets.
Hang on, wait, is there a capo on this?
The hustle. That's stupid. No, that's stupid.
They've got the chords wrong.
They got the chords wrong. I don't want to play anymore.
Enough. They spoiled it.
I don't want to play no more, guys. 0203 286 6370 is the telephone number. If you're new here, we should have started at 10 because we get big old viewers at 10
10 p.m.
a.m. If you're new here, drop us a follow. I have to get 650 follows to be given a yes day by my boys.
And how many you got now?
21. So we need to really up the ante a little bit. Well, how many do we need per hour to get close to it? So we've got 11 hours.
Yeah.
So 630.
More than 100. Mm-hmm.
Let's get a calculator out. I'm not ashamed to admit I need a calculator. 630 divided by 11.
Pinballs. I'm going to eat your pinballs if you don't mind.
All we need is 57 subs an hour. What? No, that can't be right.
Yeah,
it probably is, actually. How much longer does this part last, please? 10.5 hours.
10 more minutes, it's lunchtime. Although we're spoiling our lunch. What?
Oonga, 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 shanga, oonga, oonga, oonga.
This is... that was tart.
Very, I was just thinking the same word, actually. Or as my grandma used to say, titty.
Main followers, yeah. Titty.
Oh, it's titty, that.
Did you say titty?
Grandma used to say, yeah.
What for?
Tart. Oh, titty.
You sound like Barry and look like Barry from Watford when you do that. Why would titty be a thing?
Because he made you go... Listen, I'm going to demonstrate. With this titty ball. Oh, that's titty.
Drop if you're new here. Follows. Oh, 650 is ambitious, but I do think it's possible. Paul Goddard, thank you for the subscription. That is appreciated. Oh, we got sent a load of videos wishing us luck.
Yeah.
Cheering us on.
Are they like unequivocally supportive?
I haven't watched any of
Not
them.
sarcastic.
Haven't watched them. Couldn't be bothered, right? So let's watch 2 now.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just need to. I think if I close that, then this should automatically, I think, go to screen 2. And if I click on here, I think we should. Oh, we'll open it with VLC.
Oh, it's
here we
exciting.
Donuts. Donuts. Used to be in bed.
Oh, this is. I've seen a message from the TLNA people.
TLNA people?
Like you don't know us.
They wanted. Wanted something.
What?
Oh, yeah. They wanted a message, video message, that's it.
This is the high energy support we need.
Video
Jesus.
message of support. Yes, it did. So, I am sending you this video message of support, and please play it. It'll make me very happy if you play it.
You're probably not. I bet you're at the bloody vaccine centre.
Yeah, he's getting.
I bet he's at the bloody vaccine centre.
That reminded me of one of those.
That was.
What were they called?
I want to just stop doing the stream
That
now.
was like an Alan Bennett monologue thing. He's going to find a cracker under the sofa in a bit.
Let's get a better one. Here we go. Louise's cat, Albion Lou, has got one for her cat. So let's.
We can rely on the cats for some sort of.
Let's go and have a little. Let's go and have a little look at the cats. Here we go. These are Albion Lou's cats. Cat, 18-year-old cat. Here we go.
So, Simba, I know you love a bit of Twitch, and I know that you like listening to TLNA with Mummy.
We're in.
But
Simba's gonna
Iain and Catherine, they're doing a 12-hour stretch.
Oh, that is an old cat. Look at that face.
Believe it? 12 hours streaming.
Yeah.
Now, I was wondering, as you're such a big fan, would you like to wish Iain and Kath good luck? Yeah.
Yes, man! Yes!
My favourite.
There we go. There we go. That's how you do it. I think we just missed a phone call there. Let's go. Where's my Skype? James. It's our main man, James. Jimmy Jams. Yo, Jimmy Jams.
Hello.
James.
How are you? You all right?
Good, thank you, Jimmy Jams.
Hello.
How you doing?
Right. Yeah, I'm good. It's last day of doing this remote, and then I'm back in my sixth form from next week. So.
How you feeling about that?
I'm not really that asked, to be honest, because I don't really speak to many people in school, and I'm off in like 3 months anyway. So it's what it is, you know.
Yeah, I know a lot of younger kids. I don't know many young adults your age, but I know kids, and all of them. Were you excited about going back to school? It's been that. It's been the constant. I think that is the thing for people going to school, to college, to work, even. You know, it's.
Well, we've had a couple of false starts, haven't we? So it doesn't pay to get your hopes up. I'll start planning anything.
I think everyone's kind of used to it now, though, because I mean, I was in and out. We'd come in and then we get sent home because someone would get tested positive, and then we'd have to go in, and it's just this has kind of been a mess. But anyway, I thought I'd phone you up and talk about sort of, because obviously you've both worked in local radio, and it seems at the minute I've started to notice any Oasis or Blur song, there's always a reference to the bloody Battle of Britpop every time. That shadow, like always. There's always the same boring anecdotes. Oh, I remember this came out 27 years ago today, and I actually went to the Virgin Megastore at the Arndale Centre. You know, there's just crap every time. There's always strange, stupid anecdotes people always love to go on about, especially on local radio. I've noticed, and it's just repetitive. It's always like that. Birthdays as well. It's another one always gets brought up. It's like you can always play bingo of things that people are going to say.
Well, if I was doing it, it'd be like. Well, that was Girls and Boys by Blur. I remember the great Britpop battles. I wasn't really that interested in it, so I didn't pay any attention. And I was there. I also remember before...
We had a friend at school who used to always like the most far-fetched bands, and we started to realise that I think that she didn't know what she was on about. She was making it up, right? So we made up about 4 bands that we suddenly got into.
Toad the Wet Sprocket.
Yeah, and she was like, yeah. And we thought, we got you. We busted her.
I also remember, here's what two things. Firstly, I guess I haven't worked at a music station for a long time, but they would always, even Six Music and stuff, you would have a printout of what the songs were going to be, and then you'd have a couple of facts.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get that on the playout system that we use. Right. If you lay it out correctly, you've got like an information thing on the sidebar with like the year it comes out and number one stuff and that sort of crap.
Also, I'm the only person that remembers this, right? I remember being on the bus going to college, and I was listening to Capital Radio on my portable radio.
Nice.
And it was before Oasis, but Blur were around, right? And they were looking for a conflict because they had
competition.
They had a back-to-back of Blur versus Take That.
Oof!
Take That smashed it. And then about 6 months later, Oasis, or maybe even less, that Oasis came out. And it was like,
and they were ready for a fight.
But they were obviously looking for a competition somewhere, a little bit of rivalry.
If you look at the major battles of all time, if you look at Stalingrad, you know, sort of other major battles in World War II, and then you've got one made up by the media in the sort of mid-90s that wasn't even a real battle, to be honest. You know, it's kind of a mess.
To be fair to the presenters of local radio music stations in particular, I remember in the 2000s when I first started out in a local radio music station, they were not allowed to say whether they liked a song or not. They weren't allowed to say it. So I've heard of people not being allowed to say they didn't like something. Fair enough, because you're trying to sell music, advertising, a vibe, right?
They weren't allowed to say they liked it. I really enjoyed that song.
No, not allowed to say they liked it because that would be too divisive.
What?
Yeah.
It's the other way around now. If I like the station I'm at, you always have to talk up all the songs. There's
they're all brilliant.
Did you see that style guide that went out a couple of years back that was doing the rounds on Twitter? That was like crunch and roll.
I was on. I got invited.
We called it out.
I called it out, and I got invited onto radio on the media show on Radio 4 with. I don't know if it was the guy that had written it, but it was certainly a guy that supported it to have an argument with him. That was a bit of a cocky prick, you know. I was hamming it up a little bit, but yeah, I was on Radio 4 talking about how this was outrageous.
And it was wringing the personality out of radio.
And now look where we are. We're in my living room with a cardboard cutout of the Queen.
That radio station I worked at, though, it was like a rolling, rolling news, right? It was rolling 5 songs. It was Go On, The Cause, Leave Me Breathless. Then it was Millennium by Robbie Williams.
Yeah.
Then they would be, if the feed went down, it wasn't a feed. If the radio went down, they would play Tasman Archer, Sleeping Satellite. That was the call to arms for the engineer who never came. And what else was there? Anastasia. I'm out of love. And there was a fair bit of Shania as well. And it was that Anastasia. All day long.
Two Anastasia albums. I loved her.
It kind of reminded me of when I used to work in Topshop and I used to time my day by how many times the tape had gone round. I knew 3 times and I was out of there. So
Topshop Radio, they used to have their own station. Didn't they? HSBC have their own one, which is always weird. Whenever I go into the bank, I always hear like HSBC radio on in there.
Lloyd's Pharmacy has, I think, got their own radio. They certainly
Top
did.
Styles. You know, Helen Lee used to work be the voice of Top Styles.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Ulster FM.
That's a pretty sweet gig, though. You know, it's a sweet gig.
Yeah. I was going to say, it's a couple of strange call-outs as well. I heard one the other day that made me smile, because I like going, on Radio Garden, you can pick all these like obscure stations in the UK. Yeah. There was one the other day, and it was, what's the worst place you've slept?
Go on then, do it. What is it? My worst place I slept was in my car at Luton Airport when we were flying up to Edinburgh once.
Oh, yeah.
Slept in my car in Luton Airport. Got 3 hours sleep. It was awful.
I slept on the floor upstairs at Three Counties once. I tried to. It was not. Everything was hard. I couldn't sleep on the table. Everything.
Was that when you had been to a stag weekend though?
It was a hen weekend.
Yeah.
I came back to do a shift and then went back again.
Yeah. It wasn't a shift. You came back to do the rabbit hole.
Yeah, that was a shift.
It wasn't.
It was a job. Then I went back.
It wasn't really.
It was fun. And short-lived, as fun always is.
HBoy36 says, finally, a caller that has actually phoned in with content. You're very right. And Sarah Sophie, you're right. I did think that, and I didn't say it. Paul McKenna was one of Topshop's first in-store DJs. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I think Paul McKenna used to work at the local radio station in Bedford, didn't he?
Gave me my first job on TV, Paul McKenna.
Yeah.
I was going to say, the worst place I reckon I slept was on a plane, and the seat that I was on had been stuck forward, so I couldn't actually put the seat back to go to sleep. So I had to sit forward like that for about 6 hours just on this plane. It's terrible. Terrible.
Although I did go to Japan on a jump seat, one of those ones that flap down that the crew sit on. But I was only paying 40 quid, so swings and roundabouts.
40, I mean, I still, it feels like you're overcharged for that.
They brought me loads of wine, I was fine.
Okay.
James,
go on. So you got more? I thought you finished. Go on.
I don't understand people that get pissed before a plane goes off, before they get a flight like 5:30.
Yeah.
Who's enjoying that?
I know. But it's become a tradition for some people, hasn't it? Right, we're on our holidays. Get the
airports don't have any time, so yeah. I used to be able to, not through drink, but I used to be able to make myself fall asleep as the plane took off. There was the change. I could ride. It sounds like bullshit, but I used to be able to do it. I can't now. I used to be able to ride the change in pressure, and I would get very relaxed, and it would just hit a point where it would knock me out, and I'd fall asleep for a few hours.
What was it? Self-hypnosis or something?
I don't know what it was. I had trained my body to fall asleep as the plane went up. It was magic. Absolute magic. Can't do it now. Wow. Can't do it now. All right, James. Nice to see you, man. Thank you so much. Always a pleasure.
Bye.
Always a pleasure. 02032866370.
While we've been doing that, Pink 3 Grandma, I think that's Lady Caroline having changed her name now. She's got a different status.
In bed.
I love this. I've just knit a sleeve on Little Cardi. I'm going to do the full layette at this rate.
Mark 7 at 9, putting some money behind the bar. You're making Twitch history 12x12x12x12x12. Thank you. £10 and £10 from Michael. TJ, big up the TLNA world record. I would love, and I'm not going to keep going. I've been relatively reserved, right? Because inside my body's going, the thing is not showing up on the screen where it's always been showing up. I'm actually outwardly, I'm being quite cool about it, I think.
And inwardly you're screaming.
Inwardly, I'm fuming and raging that I can't get this thing to work.
Inwardly, I'm a little bit peckish, so I'm wondering whether it's time to adjourn to a different room.
Come with me. Come with me. Come with me. Come on, guys. Let's go through. You might need to
Shall
stay.
I come in or stay
you
in?
stay here for this one.
All right.
Because you, they can hear you. Yeah. You will need to let me know what the chat says.
All right.
And if the camera goes down, this is the kitchen. Let me just turn on that so I can.
You've just turned it off.
Oh shit. Is it on now?
Now you're back.
There we go. There's Lucky.
Hi, Lucky.
There's Pat. Oh, she's gone. There's Lucky. Okay. So we're gonna. Oh, actually, I'm gonna have a pee first.
What's on the tape says, it's sad how many haters you got over this. I went into another stream where you got the guitar out and I said you were breaking a record, and then they were all, no, loads of people do 24-hour streams. I've done a 72-hour stream. Don't lie. So angry. Thanks very much for defending our honour.
Oh, hang on a minute. I know what we can do. Gonna wash my hands, don't worry.
You better.
I know what we can do to make this a little bit more. A little bit more. Ujala banda. Let's add. You can add you.
Oh, excellent.
So if we get that, we'll go back to this shot. Drop us some follows, guys. If you're new here, just drop us a follow. It looks like I really thought we might get to 650. We ain't going to get anywhere close to it.
We're crawling.
We're crawling. So it's not going to happen. But if you are new here, drop us a follow. It would mean the world, and my boys can laugh at me for not getting anywhere near it. So we want to go to the kitchen, and we're going to add this here. Just going to paste that, and that's fine. And then we drag here, and then we drag here.
Why don't you just put me in a little corner?
Well, okay, all right, let's do that.
I think we need the full glory.
Okay. There we go.
Nice, me and the Queen. Looking on, observing. This is what the Queen does, of course, every lunchtime. She'll use the CCTV to watch the royal cheese toasty being prepared.
Right, I've got two sauces. I've got either sweet chili sauce.
Yeah.
Or I've got teriyaki.
Teriyaki every time.
Okie dokie. Oh. All right, guys. Welcome. What?
Works great.
Of course it works great. I did it.
Oh.
Walk in it.
Walk in it.
Walk in it. Put a little bit of oil in. We've got Marks and Spencer stir fry. They've got a great deal. What I'm doing is just put a little bit of the oil into the wok. Going to get that heated up. Don't actually want it too hot to start with. Kind of want it on a medium heat. I got this from Marks and Spencer's. And what they're doing is doing a great deal where you can get the vegetables, the noodles, the meat, and the sauce. Here we go. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it all comes.
Oh, this is going to be disgusting. So
Get
what
out
we're
of
having
here.
is hairy
And the
stir
sauce for
fry.
£6.
What
And
was
we've
that,
got. Sorry?
What was that? Price point?
£6. We got duck. We got chili and coriander noodles. We got tender stem broccoli and garlic stir fry. You can all get the. Get out of here! Get out of here! Go! Disgusting! Right, gonna clean my hands again. So, what we do is we get a knife and we cut this. What goes? Vegetable goes. What goes in first? The meat. Hang on.
I'd put the meat in first.
All right, please let me do this.
I thought you were talking.
Please.
Questions.
Right, we're going to put the meat in. I like to put the meat in first. Duck. I like duck a lot, but it gives me terrible indigestion. Some people say indigestion, don't they?
Yeah, weirdos.
And some people say Sri Lanka.
No.
Well, they do. Oh.
We have no right to.
Here we go. Woo! Ow! Cooking it, we're doing this, we're cooking it.
Oh, my mic is off.
What?
My mic is off, that's alright.
Why is your mic off?
It says here, my mic is off, so I need to speak loud enough to put it by the kitchen now. 1 2 1 2. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, someone's doing a bit now.
Is her mic off? Is her mic off?
It's fine, thanks very much.
No, it's not asking if it's fine. No.
Just low. Oh, I'm being quiet, I'm doing commentary.
Mine might be a bit loud. Right, how's that? Mine's a bit loud, that's all. Oh shit, it's burning. Just look at you see the lines, Catherine, for
Yes.
yours and mine. Just even them up. You know how to do that.
Yeah.
You got it. You got it. Drop us a follow, guys. It'd be great to have you as part of the team. I did naively think we might get close to 650. I thought we'd get about 400 or 500. We ain't going to get close to that at all. Maybe we should have started at 10. I think when we do this next time, we'll start earlier because the 10 o'clock streams seem to get. These leaves are too big.
Someone is passing comment on the beautiful pot there that you've got. There's an interesting story about that pot, isn't there? No, not your top.
What?
The orange pot there to the.
Oh, that's a cruiser.
Yeah, what happened with that?
Well, I cook food in it.
No, the history of that.
What?
The history of that pot.
Well, I bought that.
Yeah, why did you have to buy one?
Because I like cooking food.
When Iain moved into his house.
Stop trying to be obtuse.
When Iain moved into his house, I bought him one of those, and I got a journal thing, and I put in all the recipes that I use. You know, because I've got loads and loads of cookbooks, but in each one there'll be like 2 or 3 that are any good, and they go into rotation. So I wrote down all those recipes. It's like 20 years of trial and error in that book. Yes, stolen recipes from other people, thereby possibly undermining their attempts to make a living out of selling books. But it was to try and encourage him to like cook properly for himself, even though he was on his own. Basically, best housewarming present ever. But unfortunately, the first Le Creuset did not last because it was used to hold the bin down because the cats kept going in it, and it got knocked off and it broke. And I thought those things would last forever. I thought that was the point, but it was no match for the cat. And a hard floor. Rose, she knows, is scared that your jacket is very close to the flames.
I can't hear you.
Rose, she knows, is worried you're going to catch fire.
I'm not going to catch fire. How am I going to catch fire? I'm going to walk. I'm starting to have a slight existential crisis, though.
Why?
Well, I'm thinking this is really boring.
No, it's not. They're loving it.
We should have
Massive by
started
the
at
sea, the
10.
pizza did come the other day. It was absolutely...
I'm starting to have a little freak out, Catherine.
Why?
Because if we decided at 10, we'd have had 2,000 viewers.
Right.
And
Stop
I'm
it.
really thinking this is boring for people.
It's not boring. The day's young.
Okay, well, I've been on James Martin's Cooking Kitchen.
Yeah.
So what I'm doing is I'm just stirring this up, cooking it.
That's what you do. This is like the opposite of Nigella. Oh no, that's quite Nigella-ish. Is that going to go back in? Is he going to double dip that? You know he is going to double dip that, isn't he? Boing. Boing. Idiot. Oh! Was that a tooth that came out?
Doesn't matter.
It's gone straight back in.
Doesn't matter.
Sweet Lord.
Doesn't matter.
What came out then?
Doesn't matter what came out.
Oh my God.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, what time is it now?
Let's hear it for the boy.
What are you doing?
Getting drunk like
That's
the old
my
days.
survival wine.
Huh?
You put that back.
Why?
That's my survival wine. I've spent 12 hours with you. I need to be slightly sedated.
You reckon?
Oh, I was going to save that for later. But
You got another one?
Yeah, no.
You brought 2, you pisshead.
Exactly. I was going to get nicely steamed. Cheers, everyone. I haven't had any breakfast.
Boydie's going to get drunk, everyone. That's got to be worth a follow. Oh,
Your Majesty, apologies in advance. I'm going to be a right old state. I might need I might need a sleep. Oh, what's happening there? Showgirls, is that what you're doing? Yes. Have you ever seen Showgirls?
I've seen the good bits.
Yeah, porn for cowards. Yes,
I like
Mandy,
the one
I
with
do.
Jennifer Lopez.
Did you watch it?
No, just the good bits.
I've got that on DVD. If you
I
want.
watched just that
I don't want
scene.
it
Why
back
have
after
you
you've
got it
had
on
it.
DVD? It's terrible.
Because I bought it. Here's the thing about like Sky and stuff. When you want to watch films, they're quite expensive, and you might as well pay the extra £2 and get the DVD as well. Except 9 times out of 10, it's a film you only want to watch once, and you don't want to own it. But I did think, in this case, that you might like to have a look at it. Hustlers. Disgusting. Look at that. Don't you stick that back in. Oh, it's so horrible. Ionic Arm says, watch My Name Is Nomi. It's a great documentary about showgirls and how bad stroke good it is. Oh, you underestimate me. I have seen it. All right, can you stop twanging and get serving, please?
Oh, I can't.
Because I can't drive you to the hospital.
Why?
Because I'm having a drink. I'm having a little bit of mummy's wine time.
There we go. Oh, cats have done a poo.
Oh, of course they've done a poo.
I
am. Yes. I'm not driving home tonight. Don't worry. After 12 hours.
And that is how I like to cook it up. That's how I like to cook it up in the kitchen. This is cooking kitchen.
Are you trying to be sensual there?
No, I'm trying to get a TV cooking show.
What's with this pose?
Cooking. Like duck. Hard duck.
No oil with mine, thanks.
There you go, kid. How is it? We always...
Thank you.
Whenever you're making a meal, right?
Yeah.
Whenever anyone is making a meal for more than one person...
Yeah.
You always know from the start which bowl is going to be yours. Oh. You always know which one's going to be yours.
Right.
And it's not. There shouldn't really be anything different about it, but there's...
But you are measuring it out accordingly, yeah.
We've got the same amounts of duck. What's this clip here? What's happened here? I don't know what this is.
This is the mass mukbang we promised you, so I hope you're all joining in at home. Is that going to go back?
Oh, look, that's a good shot.
I made myself slightly smaller, look.
That's funny.
Get dripping.
Yeah.
Fine.
That's funny. Look at my chin.
Idiot. Oh!
Good.
Was that a tooth that came out?
Okay, that's not so bad. That's disrespectful. That's disrespectful.
Straight back in!
Doesn't matter.
Sweet. God.
Doesn't matter.
Now I know what the extra special taste is.
What came out there?
Shush, bit. Go back in. Is he going to double dip that?
We're doing a 12-hour stream, okay? We're nearly 2 hours down.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to watch some Princess Diana after this. We'll finish Diana the musical.
The afternoon movie.
You can call in any time you want. There's the phone number up on your screen. It's a normal, standard phone number. If you've got minutes, it'll be part of that. It's not premium rate or any of that nonsense. I'm going to read out all the follows we get for the next few minutes. So, Spallet87, thank you. It's Aspire 97, thank you. King of Flash, thank you. Peacock, Peaceableness, Peacock, Cool Fuck Up, thank you. Funk Up, excuse me. Lenny D3, Rennie Ardis, Disco Dano, Holly McT, Nikki D3, 300,385. Thank you for the follows. Mrs. P 2B or Mr. SP 2B. We just don't know. Karen M25. Thank you.
Nice.
Drop those follows, guys. If we get 650 follows, my kids are going to give me a yes day. A yes day is where they have to say yes to whatever I ask for.
Yeah, basically.
Bobby Chimp, thank you. Ian Bish, thank you.
You're the king of everything on this day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I did it for them, and it was the most fun. We loved it.
But they kept it quite tame, didn't they?
Yeah.
Mine did.
Toast Smasher has ordered a jumper from the TLNA merch store. Thank you.
Mrs. P2B, if you don't mind, says Mrs. P2B.
Namaste. How do you feel about eating on stream?
I'm all right. I'm hungry.
Because I know we mentioned it before, and it was you kind of, I sense you weren't keen. Because we don't have to eat on stream if you don't want to eat on stream.
I'm really hungry.
Okay. We'll do some fitness in a bit. Got some dumbbells back there.
Oh, I don't want to do any fitness. No one wants to see that.
I wasn't expecting you to do it.
I'll just make sure you don't put anything out.
Buster Dogs just ordered a Big Boy T-shirt. Thank you.
As well, you Mark. They're great.
Roshi Knows has just subscribed. Don't forget, if you're we'll write some postcards today as well. Tier 2 and Tier 3. If your Tier 2 or Tier 3 membership coincides with Monday at midday, which if you did it today it would, I'm going to be whispering to you asking for an address, and you're going to get a postcard written by one of us.
Probably me.
And signed by both of us. So,
a lot of people are asking about the pizza the other night. That seems to be a common thing.
It came. It was good.
Yeah, it was
really good.
Very late for eating pizza, but we pushed through that.
Joe Hobbit, thank you for the follow. Let's get all these. I'm going to mention all the follows because I want to get to that 650.
These noodles are really good.
It's a great deal from Marx's. £6.
Non-spawn. I like that you eat well now.
I don't.
Well, you...
I ate a little bit better. Okay, Cater Cakes is in the chat. Hello, Cater Cakes. Let's get a shout out for Cater Cakes and her channel, please. I don't really eat well. I eat, but I don't eat well. Look at my tongue. Clarice.
You're getting it all over the shop.
Clarice.
Ah, God! Oh.
Clarice. Do you mind if I kiss you?
Oh, dear.
Clarice.
Cater Cakes is in the house. Big up yourself.
Cater Cakes.
We're eating noodles, which we know is very uncouth. But we're hungry. We've got to eat. We're doing this for 12 hours. We're going to do waste away.
I did have an existential crisis in the kitchen thinking...
Really?
Yeah, I did. I wobbled.
It was funny.
This is withheld call. We're going to take it.
What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, someone shouting the M-word.
That's what I mean.
Oh, they've gone. Yeah, I had an existential crisis around the show, thinking, well, this is boring. And then thinking, God, because when I've done streams at 10 in the morning, I had loads more viewers. Loads more. And the numbers will go up and down. This is new for us. I thought, oh, God, we should have started at 10. Oh, God, and it's just so boring.
If not.
You never get those crises, though, do you?
No.
I was going to say why, but you won't know why, because that is not...
I think I'm just...
Oh, I've got no duck left. I don't want your duck.
Can't help you.
Ah.
I've really given up second-guessing things. I'll just go with the flow. For the majority of the time.
If there are any Stream Elements experts, why on my activity feed on OBS, not Streamlabs, OBS, why have the donations disappeared from that? I don't know why the donations have disappeared from that. If anyone knows. Okay? I might be filtering. More, tell me more. I've clicked on the cogwheel. Can we play out focus? Good, because we don't want you to see it. Hey, Anonymous has gifted 10. Anonymous gifter, 10 tiered, 2 subs.
Wow.
Holy shit. Thank you. Wow, that's amazing.
Thank you.
10
You'd be in bed.
Thank you. That's incredible. I'm blown away. That's 10 more postcards we got. All right. Thank you very much indeed. With pleasure. Going to send postcards to our tier 2s and 3s this month and next month. £29.43 from Matthew Hall. One step closer to that world record. Now only 10 hours to go in the first ever completed 12-hour stream on Twitch. We all believe in you both. A Jack in the Box, tier 2. Wow.
Thank you.
The postcards are going to be either like made up holiday, what we're actually doing.
I might draw.
Yeah, I might draw. It could be anything. Won't be vulgar. It'll be safe for kids. It'll be safe for kids. So it could be nonsense. This is great, I know.
Yeah, I think you've sold a lot of stir fries. A lot of people are now saying that they quite fancy a stir fry.
Honestly, M&S, I know it's pricey, but every now and then I like to treat myself to the M&S food because it is the best. Their ready meals are the best.
You're putting this stuff inside yourself. You should prize quality.
Well, I still buy cheap butt plugs.
Oh, God. Ginger Ninja, I am live watching you right now for a little. All right, okay.
There we go. You're on your bloody charity stream. None of his money. There we go. None of his money goes to charities today.
No.
I hope your stream's going well, Ginger.
That is a good stir fry, that.
Cater Cakes, thank you for the bits. Oh, yeah. In OBS, there is an activity feed. At the top of that box, there is a filter drop-down. Is that the cogwheel that says all tick, followers tick, subs tick? That is there. They are all ticked, but it doesn't have donations on there. Here's the thing. It was working. It was working yesterday. It was working yesterday. And it seems to have gone.
Hmm.
I'm nearly down there.
That was good.
That was good. That was good.
This reminds me of that meal that my youngest got very upset about when she was about 2. She was sitting in the high chair. And suddenly she just went, so what's the matter? She said, my dinner. I'm sad, I'll never eat it again.
Quite often your youngest does eat it again though, doesn't she? She tends to throw up. She tends to throw up that evening if it's been a particularly excitable day. 25% of the target met. Who was that who's donated there? We missed someone. You lot are the best. You lot are the best. No, we didn't. We got everyone. Right, we got some things we could do here.
Yeah, what are you thinking?
Oh, let's just mention these followers. Al GP, thank you for the follower. Mickey Al's subscribed as well as followed. Wow, that's a double whammy. Wow, Brown Eyes Dolly's given a tier 3. Thank you. Thank you.
Here comes George. Too late, George.
If this then what says the moon landing, the first 4-minute mile, the first 12-hour Twitch stream, all landmark moments in history. So yeah, there is something has happened to OBS where it's taken away. Sorry, thank you. It has taken away from my activity feed when people donate, and I wonder why. That might be. But I'm trying to not worry about it. Let me read you. Where did that? Here it is. So I got some ADHD books. I've been diagnosed as ADHD and bipolar, and it's the best thing, right? And so I got this book. Go on official.
I managed to get away without splashing on any white
Jack,
bits.
do you mind if I feel your...
Do it.
Oh, I thought that might be leather.
No, it's nice though, isn't
I'm
it?
thinking of getting a leather jacket.
Do it. I'll help you pick
Very
one.
soft.
Buttery soft you want?
Leather with a collar like that.
Yeah, a biker.
No.
That's what they're called.
No, they're not. Thank you, Fitness. It's if I mention all the follows, we start getting the numbers up. Fitness Girl 2020. Thank you. I will do my best to mention all of the follows. Please follow. Don't forget, you can also call us if you're in the UK. Is that my wife? No, this is a book. This is a book. Oh, you mean the woman? That's the Queen.
And that's me. Hang on, let's wait till the numbers go and I'll... That...
What are you trying to do?
Point to that. There. Oh, wait. There. That's me.
Thank you for the follow.
That's me.
So I'm not married to a kid. Ugh.
Pervert.
I started reading one ADHD book, but it was about women with ADHD. Didn't say that in the title.
Oh, and what's the difference? Do we manifest it differently?
It's often the bit I read before I went. I don't actually need to read this. It's less diagnosed in women. They spot it. It's easier to. It's more commonly spotted in boys.
Wow.
Got
Okay.
a little bit there.
Yeah, I was saving that.
So I'm sending that book
that
back.
side or this side?
That's the side that I told you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm getting rid of that. Kate to Kate, thank you for the bits. You don't have to keep giving bits to give us information. I'm not like Limmy. I can see you.
We'll talk to you without you paying.
You haven't got to pay us. They're like, if your donation is a URL sourced through Stream Elements? If so, right click on it. All right, here we go. We'll go to Dono Bar. Right click on it.
I'm just going to go and get a thing.
Click Properties. Scroll down to the bottom. Oh, I like you. You don't have to pay us to talk to us, Kate to Kate's. Jeez. Go down to the bottom of that box that pops up and click. Hang on. Refresh cache of current page. Okay. But it's still not giving. In the activity feed list, it says all followers, subs, gifted subs, bits, raids, hosts, reward requests, challenges, drops, boosts, hype train. Doesn't have anything about things. It's weird because it was working yesterday. Anyway, I am doing my best to not fret about it because I got a little workaround by just having the Stream Elements page open. But this is the whole reason I moved over from Streamlabs to Stream Elements. Anyway, thank you. So I was reading this book. Are you allowed to leave to pick up your son from school? If you're not a fan, yeah, go. If you're not a fan, go. True fans, yeah, I found it and I did it. So I was reading this in bed last night. Right? I only got diagnosed on Monday. And I'm reading this book in bed. I've highlighted bits. And I'm going, yeah, here we go. Hyperfocus, right? Diva Dwarf, thank you for the 500 bits. You've missed... Joe, you might as well go. You're not welcome here. True fans, take the phones and keep the stream going. You know it. Cockbungo. So this is so right. Hyperfocus. Hyperfocus is a highly focused attention that lasts a long time. Hyperfocused people become so immersed in a thought or activity that they lose track of everything else that is going on around them. If a hyper-focused person tells you there'll be just 5 more minutes and shows up 5 hours later, they weren't necessarily lying. Those 5 hours may have genuinely felt like 5 minutes to them. I lose a whole weekend.
You be in bed.
No, it still hasn't come up in the activity feed, but that's absolutely fine because I'll just go here and I'll refresh it. And I bet if I switched it off and on again, I bet it's one of those things. Thank you very much. Jennifer Juniper, thank you. Oh, by the way, should warn you, last night or the night before, the computer crashed for the first time in ages. Do you remember? Yeah. It crashed last night, I think it was. So it crashed. It did the thing it did a while ago when I had to I had to uninstall everything, and so get ready. That might happen during an intense hyper focus. Any interruption or distraction is a cause of great annoyance. You've seen that with me on the stream. Yeah. When I'm like doing this and then Catherine will say something and I'll snap.
Or he'll say something, Catherine, do something. And I think, well, there's no point because I start talking and then he'll say,
that's different. That's a different thing. That's just bullying. That's the same thing where she calls me a prick. That's just bullying. That's mean. That's mean-spirited. This is medical. That's mean-spirited.
Welcome to our show.
I was reading this in bed going, wow.
He's medical, I'm mean-spirited.
And long may we reign. Many people may become snappy, withdrawn. Thank you, IAMC. Banasura Gaming, thank you for the follow. Lady Who Lunches, followed, thank you. We are up to date with the follows. Now suddenly we're at 50 follows, nearly.
Thank you so.
Twitchy83, Twitchy Witchy 83, thank you for the follow. I love you, Twitchy Witchy 83. People may become snappy, withdrawn, or simply unavailable. They may neglect their obligations, not because they don't care, but simply because their brain is otherwise occupied. Thank you, full stop, Terry. They can't think about anything but the topic of their hyperfocus. Interrupting a hyperfocus can be extremely uncomfortable. That doesn't mean we hate the source of the interruption. Yes, it's the interruption itself that's the problem.
I like the hand movements.
Sometimes we can pretend we have returned to this plane of existence, but our brains are somewhere else entirely.
And at this point, I know he's not listening to me anymore.
But I'm reading this in bed. Red Scouts, thank you. And I'm thinking, but this is everyone, right? Is this everyone? No. This isn't you. Because this, to me, is like everyone.
Not as frequently. And not as obviously.
I have had whole conversations while hyperfocus without hearing a single word or knowing what I was saying. Sometimes we can snap out of a hyperfocus, but that breaks it forever. And once that impetus is gone, we may find ourselves unable to return to that activity, sometimes forever. That's the story of my fucking life. Hyperfocuses don't always last until a project is done. Sometimes they just run out on us for no discernible reason. They can feel like a bubble bursting, causing us profound loss and grief. Reminding us of the fact that we used to really... This is so sad. Reminding us of the fact that we used to really be into something and we have not bothered with it for ages does not help and can make us feel worse. Oh, God.
All the things you got rid of recently.
The video games.
They were lasting reminders that you weren't into them anymore.
So this book's called Going Official. I think it's like what we used to call a vanity publishing, and I got it and thought, it looks a bit shit.
Your sister's going, wow, I know.
Why are you going, wow, Joe? Because are you identifying with that, or are you recognising me in that? Or are you going, I feel sorry for my brother because I was so horrible to him, and actually he's actually got mental problems. It's not mental problems, it's neurodiversity, isn't it, is the thing. We are so involved in the process, we are the process. My sister wasn't mean to me. We were mean to each other, but I love my sister. For instance...
You were normal, is what you're saying.
You are describing yourself. Do you recognise this, Joe, in me? Because to me, it's like, well, this is everyone. For instance, hyper-focusing on the good feelings of a new relationship can make us obsessive about our partner to the detriment of the rest of our life and potentially of the relationship. Hyper-focusing on negative thoughts, upsetting memories or bad moods can keep us stuck in a downward spiral, and through it all it might just look as if we're spacing out. I don't know about the spacing out for me so much. Here we go. So then we go to the thrill-seeking, novelty-seeking. ADHD has been linked to low dopamine levels when the chemical reward cascade in the brain. I'm really interested to know what you think about this, Joe, as well, by the way. When the chemical reward cascade in the brain does not function as intended, the resulting reward deficiency syndrome predisposes individuals to a number of risky, addictive, impulsive and compulsive behaviours. These can include compulsive shopping, substance use, alcoholism, risky sex, gambling, carbohydrate binging. That was a surprise. Substance use. I've done that one. Aggressive behaviour, extreme sports. No. Not extreme sports. And other high-risk activities. We use over-arousal to compensate for our biochemical inability to derive reward from ordinary everyday activities.
Do you remember I said to you ages ago, and it has been something I've noticed, that it seems like every time you have a big surge of positivity, right, fun times, it sort of swings back lower a couple of days later. It's all this shit, isn't it?
I haven't read this bit, but the social difficulties. There is plenty of research out there to confirm what many ADHDers already know. Peopling can be hard for us. We struggle to navigate short-term interactions and to establish long-term connections. And the overall result is what experts refer to as poorer social functional outcomes. The assumed wisdom is that our social problems are the result of our inattention, impulsivity and hyperactivity. We exhibit inappropriate behaviours, mess up during social interactions. Well, the first thing when I stepped out in the jungle, you all look fucked.
And that was you trying.
That was me trying. First thing when I walked out in the jungle, may I show you? Let me show you, because it's on here somewhere. Right, I did I'm a Celebrity. I don't know if I've ever mentioned I was on I'm a Celebrity. I came third as the Savage Bees. I came third on I'm a Celebrity.
Your sister's hilarious, by the way.
Why? What's she saying?
She's saying that personally I can't relate to this at all, but I'm going to start a prog band called Reward Deficiency Systems.
Where is it? Right, there's my sister. Where is the bit where we walked? Or I walked out. I'm a Celebrity. Iain Lee, I'm a Celebrity.
Entrance.
Thank you. There we go. This is it. This is a clip of it.
Good grammar and
so
spelling
I come
are
out,
important. But if you want to write essays that inspire...
I come out, right?
Fresh water for you. First question, what time is it? No one tells us the time in there.
Oh,
look at that, good.
You're up early.
Thank you.
How do you feel?
Oh, thank you.
Your jungle highlights.
Here it comes. Hello, celeb.
Here we go.
Sorry.
That was the first thing I said, and they all look like that to me.
Also, in that, you see... happy, flash, you realise what you said straight away.
Right, yeah.
Look again.
Here it comes. Hello, celeb. You lot look sorry. This is awkward, isn't it?
It was awkward. They all went and sat over there, look.
Jesus!
I won that, though.
Drummer Prime Minister. Hi, campers. Someone is...
Hey, there was a shower scene!
I never saw that.
Look at that belly. Look at that size of that belly. I was on a lot of meds then. That I was on metazapine. That made me bloated. But look at the size. That's horrible.
There was nothing left of you when you came out.
Oh, that's horrible. Oh, that's horrible.
Someone is cooking when they shouldn't be cooking. Follow the rules. They're bloody simple.
That wasn't a real... That was like me doing a...
No, but also...
Follow the rules.
Boris Johnson's dad could do with hearing that more often.
But also that was me doing the thing. Oh, Catherine, follow the bloody rules. What was that?
Yeah, but these are all self-important, fragile egos.
Obstinate man, Iain, aren't you? Don't play a game with...
I remember that argument there.
Follow the rules. They're bloody simple. You're an obstinate man, Iain, aren't you? Don't play a game with me. I don't like games. Tonight, we go into battle.
I'm a Celebrity, get me out of here.
That was awful.
What did I do?
I nearly died there.
Don't worry, mate, don't worry. I just couldn't do it. Oh, it's just torture. Jesus!
You're unbelievable.
We
have to tell them. I am beyond shame.
Oh, look at that! I'm 100 feet in the air.
Horrible.
You little cockroaches! I got you 11 stars.
I'm the only person to get all the stars on the solo mission.
I wish that he would appreciate how brilliant he is.
This is the most amazing thing that has ever happened to
not really. Didn't know it was a bungee. They told me, they said to me, if you grab the star, you will hang there and then someone will come and get you. And they cut it out, but before I said, are you sure? Because I had a microphone on an earpiece. Are you sure I cannot fall? And they said, you cannot fall. But also what they didn't show is the whole time I was doing it, I was obviously on one type of harness, because when I got there, they said, right, we have to stop filming for a second, Iain, just stay there for a bit. So I'm stood there, and they were obviously changing the harness. Or
be in bed.
Releasing the harness so that it became a bungee. They go, okay, we can go filming now. I did the Serenity Prayer, and they said, you will not fall. When that happened, years ago on British TV, Michael Lush, I believe his name was, there was a guy on British TV, punter, who died doing a stunt. And I just thought, shit, Michael Lush. I thought that. I thought, fuck, I'm at the very best, I'm going to break my legs and my back. But this could be it. I actually thought I was going to die.
ever.
You're unbelievable.
I'm unbelievable. I really thought I was going to die.
We've got a little bit of beef going on in the chat now.
Go on, what's the beef?
Well,
Because that's a duck.
when someone talks about their experience and then someone wades in and starts generalising. A. Davidson, 89, responding to Dinny Hoon. I honestly think autism and ADHD are undiagnosed in society. Well, A. Davidson, 89, disagrees. It's overdiagnosed. You only have to go to an area that is underprivileged with bad schools. Nearly all children with behavioural issues are branded as having ADHD.
Where's your evidence of this, please?
Could we have the stats for that? Because that sounds like a sweeping generalisation that could be quite damaging for people.
Where's your evidence of that, please? I'd love to see your evidence of that, because I don't believe that's true. Probably, I would say some people have been diagnosed with it that don't have it, and a lot of people that have it haven't been diagnosed with it. I only got diagnosed because I paid someone a lot of money to ask them. Not a lot, it was a few hundred quid. I also think, there are loads of things that are diagnosed wrongly and loads of things that haven't been diagnosed. Depression and cancer, all these kind of things. So no. Loads of people fall through the net. Hey, Davison, education.
Oh, a link, excellent.
Okay, let's have a little ring. Is ADHD on the rise in the UK for schools? Quite a big article, but you've given it to us. Got to play some adverts. Let's play some adverts and then... maybe he's not a sub, so let's do this. Given that disorder is associated with poor academic outcomes, long-term mental health issues and low employability, ADHD is a matter of serious concern for parents and teachers alike.
Who's writing this, by the way?
Educational neuroscience.
All right, let's find out who they are, because it matters.
Can I just go and get that?
Yeah.
Oh.
About us. Let's find out who this is, because it's important.
Also, we don't actually know what they're saying.
No, we're a university-led research centre combining the expertise of researchers in child development, neuroscience and education at 3 world-leading universities, Birkbeck, UCL, Institute of Education and UCL.
Okay. No. This is not what that is saying, though. This isn't what that was saying. I've read the introduction. ADHD seems to be something of a buzzword in the press recently. We are told that being overweight may cause it. A modern childhood is replete with risks. There was even a scare story that playing video games raises the risk of ADHD. But are prevalence rates of ADHD really on the rise in the UK? Here we will. This doesn't prove your point. This doesn't prove your point. Are prevalence rates of ADHD really on the rise in the UK? Here we will examine figures and put that in the context of global prevalence rates. All that is a comparison with the world. I don't understand why you've sent us this. Why? What has this got to do with what you were saying earlier on? This is just a global comparison. Huh? First, I'm not going to read the whole article.
Thing is, you've got to be careful because from what you said, without referring to the link, was that in poor...
First link, sorry, ignore the second. I just clicked on this link that you gave me. All I've got is this link that you gave me.
It sounded like you were saying that they were diagnosing poor kids unfairly.
And so you've sent us a link, which I've clicked on, and it doesn't prove what you were saying. So what am I supposed to do, man? What am I supposed
Also, I
to
find
do?
it a strange reaction when someone is talking to you about their experience that you'd start kind of, in a roundabout way, putting doubt on it. That's the way it came across to me.
So, better ways to spot X doesn't mean there is more X. No. So I don't understand what this point. I don't really understand what your point is. Why you made your point. I was talking to that person, not you, but the chat is part of the show. I don't understand what your point is, why you made that point, and why you sent us this link, which is like a really interesting report. I ain't going to read it.
The other thing is the chat is really important to us. You might think you're just talking to one person, but there are loads of people reading the chat who aren't chatting, and there are loads of people in the chat who are not joining in with your to and fro, for whom that might be quite an important thing.
Benzo, it's +44 for the UK, right?
Yes.
It's +44. Not +31, and also you can Skype us on TLNA. Let me get the phone line. Oh look, hang on, I think we missed
It's
you.
you, yeah.
Let's call you back. We're going to call you back. When you open a tub of marge or butter spreads, you take the foil off or keep the foil on. So you close it with the lid like an absolute maniac. You posted that exact. Hang on a second, sorry. You posted that exact same statement either here or on Twitter like 3 or 4 weeks ago.
Really?
Word for word, because I remember that. The absolute maniac. I remember that word for word. Hello, who's this, please?
Hello, it's Benzo.
Hello,
Benzo to the rescue. Hey, man,
Yes.
whereabouts are you?
So, I'm in the Netherlands.
Oh, die Nederlanden.
Yeah. So, on the subject you're talking about, I've been wanting to call in on the subject for a while, actually, but couldn't quite get myself up to doing it. First thing I want to say is anyone that is saying things like ADHD is overdiagnosed in children can just absolutely go and do one, because the biggest problem with ADHD is that most people aren't getting diagnosed with it. They don't even know they have it. They go through probably their whole lives not getting diagnosed, especially girls. So it's quite harmful for people to be pushing this whole narrative that, oh, it's overdiagnosed. They just hand out diagnoses and they dish out medicines like sweets for naughty boys and all that. So I've just got no time for any of that, really. The second point was that, so I wrote you quite a long email on this subject today when I saw your tweet about being diagnosed, to kind of congratulate you and also to say like a few of my thoughts and findings on it, because I got diagnosed with it myself about 3 years ago.
Yeah.
And it's been a real like game changer. Like, everything makes sense now. And I thought I just wanted to share a few of my insights with you. You won't have read it because it's sent it not that long ago and it's long. But I've been wanting to ring in for like years, really, and say, look, mate, get yourself an evaluation for ADHD, because it can be really kind of like difficult to spot in some people in how it manifests itself. But quite honestly, like, you're like a poster boy for it. I think in many respects, it's like being blindingly
Last
obvious.
night I was going, but this is me, but isn't this everybody? Which is why I'm going to have to refer to you again, Catherine, for you
but
to go.
This is the thing. Sorry,
No, I was just Benzo, very quickly. Let me say,
You've never known any different.
I've never known any different. And also, when I was doing like one of these surveys online, I did a few of these 25 questions, and I scored like 22 or 23. And I said to Catherine, but they're worded so you score highly, so you sign up for their thing. And she did one and came back and said, I scored 6th. So,
yeah,
exactly.
But the other thing is that people will think like, oh, but everyone's like this. Also, because another important point here is that ADHD is very, very, very highly heritable. So in most cases, you'll have probably got it from one of your parents. And so you'll be basing your frame of reference of what's normal, probably based on what was normal for them and what you've seen them. So you think, oh, but everyone's like this. And if you say to your parents, oh, I'm having trouble with this, the one of them that struggles with it will probably be like, yeah, well, I had that. Everyone's like that. But they're not. It's only when you start engaging with other people that have it and talking about things, and then you'll both be like, oh, hang on a minute, so that's an ADHD thing. Like, and then it starts to dawn on you. And Twitter, like in general, is a pretty toxic, noxious place, but for ADHD, it's amazing. It's a great place to network with people. I hate that word, network, but you know what I mean. I've engaged with so many great people on this subject. I've learned
Why is
so
that?
much
Because
from
it's
it.
short, focused interactions.
Yeah, pretty much. I think so. Like, we don't generally do well with reading long things, which after I'd hyper-focused on that long email that I sent to you, I suddenly thought, maybe I've overshared, and maybe you won't read it.
It's really interesting.
You know,
I really like a skin expert called Caroline Hirons. She's brilliant. She has ADHD, and she was talking about how her book is laid out, obviously, by someone. You know, the way she's written it is obviously like someone with ADHD, because it's all like little boxes. This, oh, by the way, then there's this goes on, and you might want to look at that as well. And it's kind of all sort of thoughts like that, rather than a sort of beginning, middle, and an end. And I find that fascinating, the way that...
It's like, if you ever read Jack Monroe's recipes, she's got ADHD and autism, and they're so easy and clear to read. It's like, do this, do that, do this, boom, done. And loads of other recipes, I read them, and the steps are all in the wrong order. They get confusing. I have to keep rereading it constantly. And
you get to the end of the recipe and you go, what, I was supposed to have done that? Why didn't you tell me?
Yeah. And you can see when somebody with ADHD has done it, or at least someone with ADHD that is good at writing and structuring and stuff like that. Some of us can just hyper-focus on something and just come out with a load of waffle at the end of it. But, you know, so that's basically what I wanted to say. For like a couple of years, I really wanted to ring in, and I tried to like suggest it to you on Twitch the one time when you were talking about your mental health, and like, have you ever considered an evaluation? And I think you thought I was Alan Caddick. Okay, I don't know how I could, or if I even should try and like suggest that you consider that. So I didn't really bother after that. But I'm really, really, really pleased to hear that you finally figured it out and got diagnosed, because I think a lot of the stuff that you talk about struggling with is probably going to start making sense now, especially with addictions and stuff like that.
Much of it makes sense.
Because addiction, like ADHD, is like pathologically susceptible to addiction, because we're essentially addicted to dopamine and various neurotransmitters that don't work properly. So our brain is either trying to fill that void with stimulation itself, or we're getting urges to fill it with things like food or booze or whatever.
So can I ask you, are you on medication for it? Are you on medication?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
May
So
I
I
ask
started
which
on.
one?
Yeah, of course. I started off originally on Concerta, which is an extended release form of methylphenidate, which is the chemical that was branded as Ritalin, but I was on an extended release. You get different versions of the different meds, and they all release and act in different ways. So the version I had was extended release, so you take it in the morning and it should last you most of the day. And the first time I took that, I was like, damn, that's what paying attention is like. Wow, amazing. My mind was blown for like a couple of months. I was just doing stuff, like getting work done, like smashing it out the park, whereas before I'd sit down and struggle to just like stay focused on something. You know, you're trying to do something and your mind is just constantly bringing up other thoughts that you can't ignore.
Well, while you're talking, like, I'm like Kath can see, I've got like 3 different screens open and I'm trying to do something. It's all happening. I'm listening to you, and I'm also trying to fix the stream thing, and I'm also
exactly. Multitasking. So that was the one that I started on, and it was amazing, but then I started to get some unpleasant side effects. So I switched to a different one, which is called Elvans, and that's an extended release form of lisdexamfetamine, and that was recommended to me by some other ADHD.
And this is the thing that worries me, is the doctor, the psychiatrist I spoke to said that a lot of the ADHD medication is addictive, and then he mentioned one that had the word phetamine in the end of it, and my head went,
I understand your concerns with your history of addiction, but one of the things I put in the email to you is that you shouldn't be scared of the medication from an addiction point of view. I've read so many anecdotes of people that have had real problems with drug and substance and alcohol addiction and have been treated for ADHD, and it is taking away a lot of the urges to engage in those behaviours because it's addressing the underlying problem, which is making you want it in the first place. And I understand some of the medicines might be more susceptible to abuse, or... Sorry, just a minute, my daughter's getting a bit annoyed. Just a minute, I'm on the phone. All right. But there are other formulations which are kind of like, you can't abuse them because they're extended release, and like there's anecdotes of people saying they've cut open certain tablets and snorted them, but with the ones I take, you couldn't do that. even if you snorted it, it takes hours to metabolize in your liver because they put an extra chemical in it called lysine, I think it is, and then the active chemical binds to that, and your liver breaks it down slowly over the course of the day. So there isn't really much scope for abuse with that. But what I would say is make sure your psychiatrist and your therapist are specialists in ADHD, but also in addiction therapy. For example, my psychiatrist is a specialist in both areas, and I think given all of what you've said over the years about your addictions and various issues and stuff like that, it would be really worth your while finding someone that specialises in both areas. And don't assume that the people that you've been dealing with, even if they're like on paper great psychiatrists or whatever, that they have a good understanding of ADHD, because the scientific understanding of it over the past, say, 20 years or so has come on leaps and bounds. But for some reason, that hasn't really made it across to a lot of practicing medical and mental health practitioners. And it's strange that you've got to this point in life, having spent so much time in therapy and seeing so many mental health practitioners, and you've only stumbled across this diagnosis now. They should have picked this up years ago because all the red flags were there.
There is a little, the psychiatrist I was seeing, I did say to him, do you think I'm, I asked him if I was bipolar. He went, oh, no, so silly.
Yeah. Don't be so silly. That's always.
And maybe he didn't say silly, but it was that kind of no, you're not.
Yeah.
And he's a great man, but part of me thinks, oh, okay, well, great men can make mistakes.
So really seek that out. Someone look for recommendations on Twitter, stuff like that. Even and the other thing I want to say, depression and bipolar. I'm not doubting that for a minute, but what I will say is it wouldn't surprise me if you find over time that the depression and the bipolar thing is actually part of the ADHD rather than necessarily bipolar itself. And what I say this, I'm not a medical professional of any type whatsoever. Don't take my advice as official advice, which really isn't. But anecdotally, I've heard so many stories of people that have been in various mental health treatment over the years, and they eventually find out they had ADHD all along, and they realise they've been misdiagnosed and mistreated and prescribed things.
Well, thank you for that. Let's move on. I'm at the beginning of my journey. I'm gonna carry on seeing, doctors, and I'm gonna see Benzo. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Well, I'm a long way off meds yet because I've still got to come off my antidepressants, and then be clean off those for 6 weeks, 8 weeks, and then I can start looking at meds and actually seeing how I feel and seeing, do I want to go on meds? Do I want to not? So thank you for that, Benzo. I've got to play some adverts. We are way behind. Here comes a call. Catherine.
Yes.
I've got to play
Hello. Turn off your stream, please.
Oh, hello. Sorry?
Turn off your stream, please, because we'll hear it echoing otherwise.
Oh, yeah, I've muted it.
Beautiful. Who's that?
Oh, my name, I'm Summerman's Vice. Hello.
Hello.
I was just going on from what the previous caller was saying about with neurodiversity. I'm just in the process of beginning to be diagnosed as autistic at 35 years old, and it's so it's such a stress relief. I'm talking about depression. It's almost like I've been depressed, feeling like I'm completely different. But now finding out that it's a neurodiversity issue is such a stress relief, and it's so sort of relaxing knowing that I'm not alone and it's not just my brain. Because as you were saying, I thought that it's everyone's like this, and then as I've got older, I thought, well, hang on a minute, other people are dealing with this differently. Why can't I? And now I'm beginning to see, well, actually, this is why. And the other thing I want to say is on diagnosis. The diagnosis for girls didn't exist in the 90s. It just didn't happen. In 1995, I was 9 years old, and I was taken to the hospital, or whatever it was, to try and find out what was up with me. There were problems, and they wanted to know. And they came to the conclusion that I was very clever. So there couldn't be anything else wrong. And it's like, looking at my childhood, I was a very typical autistic kid. And the sort of, I really like that. Oh, sorry, I'm losing my track. I just wanted to say that I like that people have actually being diagnosed, and it's becoming more understood.
Do you think they would have called it sooner if you'd have been a boy? They would have said, right, I see what this is.
Almost certainly, yeah. I mean, I was doing the same sort of things as the autistic boys in my life, but nobody really sort of picked up on it. And I mean, it didn't exist as a girl thing. It was boys get autism, girls, well, we don't know.
She's just really clever and into that stuff, so just let her be into it. Is that what they were saying?
Yeah, and because of sort of any intellectual sort of progress I made, they're like, oh, she's clever, she can't be anything else. And it sort of became a sort of right, well, I need to be clever because otherwise there's something wrong with me. Yeah. Which is incredibly stressful.
I've heard similar stories in my friends. My friends had a son who was different. He was just different. He was in some ways ahead of the game when it came to development, and then in some ways really behind. Like verbally, he didn't sort of talk so much, but he could read. You know, and there was all that kind of stuff going on. And I know everyone's different and autism manifests itself differently in everyone. But his mum, when she was told that it was autism, wept tears of joy because there was finally some recognition that she wasn't just dealing with a child who, hey, he's just different, you're just going to have to cope with it all. She finally had some sort of point of reference and some support, and she found people that knew what she was on about and recognised it. And that is important, isn't it? Because otherwise you're left to sit there thinking, well, what is this? What's quote unquote wrong with me? What's different about me?
I've spent 30 years wondering what the hell is wrong with me.
Yeah. Why is life
and
so
now
difficult
I know
for me
it's
when
nothing.
it's not for other people? Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with me. My brain just doesn't work in the same way.
Yeah. Yeah. Amazing. I know at least one family member of mine who is classic, I think, of someone who has just been left to sort of work his way through life and been sort of deemed as eccentric. And the more I speak to people who are in and around that kind of area of autism, the more I think, the sort of need for patterns, the need for order, the need to know what's going on, the fact that all the way through his life he's worked in kind of solitary jobs where it was just him and patterns. You know, he's been able to just get on. I do want, but he does know that people find him awkward. He knows that, and he finds social interactions awkward. And I just wonder whether that kid growing up these days, because he's in his 90s now, would have a different experience.
I think they really do. I mean, my best friend's son is Victoria, so and she comes to me and she says, "You're doing this. What do you think?" And I'm the wrong person to ask. That seems normal to me. But the fact that he's like 5 or 6 and he's being diagnosed now means that I know he won't go through the same struggles that I did. Yeah. The fact that if he's struggling with something, people will pick up on it and say, that could be because of this. Let's find sort of ways to cope with it. Yeah. Rather than just, you're smart, figure it out.
It's that thing, isn't it? You know, talking to someone who already knows the workaround rather than you having to muddle it out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Man, I'm sorry they left you so long.
It's all right, I figured it out. In the end.
Hey, nice one. Thank you for that.
Thank you.
Touchy bye. Touchy bye. 0203 286 6370 is the telephone number. We did miss a dono. That was from Sidrat, I think, was the last one that we had from Sidrat. Good luck for the next 10 hours. We are doing a 12-hour stream. I'm Iain Lee. I stole some strawberries and I'm a celebrity. This is Katherine Boyle.
They never done me for anything.
They didn't catch her. And Jennifer Juniper, I think we said hello and thank you to you. If you want to donate, not a penny of it goes to charity.
No.
Not one penny of it goes to charity. Goes to us. And also, drop us a follow. If we get 650 follows by midnight tonight, I get a yes day. So Microbe333, thank you for your follow. Wayne Tino, thank you for your sub. PF Ian, thank you for your 7 months at tier 1. Meggie 199, thank you for the follow. RIP the Elephant Man, thank you for the follow. Matto Deo, a sub with his prime. A Davison 89, thank you for the follow. Sketty Meatball, thank you for gifted a sub. And Fenty Man J, I think we've said you. Thank you for the follow. Drop us a follow. We're going to try and mention as many follows as we can.
Ian Lee fan 1 is worried, guys.
Why?
I'm quite worried you haven't had anything to drink since 12. Please keep hydrated.
Catherine, what have you been drinking?
Yeah, I've had a glass of wine. Fine. But also, if you'll notice, when we do the 4-hour shows, we often don't drink anything. You know why? Because we don't want to be up and down to the toilet. So we will
got this.
Keep an eye on our hydration levels. I'm 43. He's 47.
Yeah. Yes, I am, young lady. What a lovely nurse.
And we know about drinking.
What a lovely nurse, young lady.
We missed some phone calls. Let's go. Let's go to the phones.
Do you need a wee-wee yet?
I did wee-wee in my pants.
We've both been for a wee in round 1, so if you want to note that in your chart.
Thank you. Can't work out why the donos do not appear in my activity feed. It's the strangest thing. It's the strangest thing.
Yeah, speaking of strange things.
Gary Campbell answering the phone.
Yeah, he must have gone for a poo.
There we go. Oh, this is this guy. This guy better been watching from the start and not have had his vaccine.
If he's had that vaccine, we know he doesn't love us.
Cutting him off. Hello?
Hello.
What's the password? We mentioned it. We mentioned it in the first 2 hours. The password. So and I'm assuming you were watching from the start because you're such a big fan.
No,
we played your.
Today,
Be quiet.
I'm having mad.
Why? What's happened?
Why?
What's happened? Talk to me. Talk to me.
Well, for a start off, I did the most self-destructive thing I could do this morning and eat loads of sweets.
It's not the most self-destructive thing.
Yeah.
And so that's okay. It's there, but it's there, and you recognise it. He's starting to smile. Right. Okay. He's starting to smile. Good, because we'll get to the video you sent us and the password in a minute. Carry on. Carry on.
Continue. As I self-destruct.
So, because I've got diabetes, right? I went into a sleep, which you do when you do that.
He missed the beginning of the show.
I missed the beginning of the show, and I'm very upset about that I missed it. Because I am your best fan.
Were you doing a thing then?
Yeah.
That is horribly real.
Goodbye. You're a troll.
For a moment there, I thought, oh my God.
I'm relieved. Right, my thought process there was sadness, relief, fury. He's a good actor. It was. Do you know what it was? It was that. Because that's such an unusual movement to make. It was that. He went and got his jab done. That's what he did. Went and got his jab done. Should we have a look at another video?
I feel betrayed and yet impressed.
Yeah, he's a piece of trash, that guy. So we had...
Did anyone else feel that moment of going, oh shit, are we laughing at someone who's actually... No, we're laughing at an arsehole.
Here we go. This is from John.
Look at me, Catherine. I can play the guitar. I know you can.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. It's me, Iain Lee, the official Iain Lee impersonator.
Drawn glasses on. That's permanent ink. He still looks like that now.
He's drawn glasses, a moustache, and hair.
The late night alternative is not an economy energy drink. The late night alternative is not a casual buzz term for adultery. It's the best damn show out there now. And you can catch me, Iain Lee, on the Twilight Substitute on Flinch TV. Good luck, Iain and Kath, with the 12-hour show, and hopefully it brings more people over to Flinch TV. I'm going to now go and take a big poo in a hammock while Katie Simmer takes Big Boy for a walk around the block. Good luck, everybody, and good luck with the 12-hour stream. Tutty bye. Here's the thing.
There's a ghost train. Do you see the ghost train? Look behind him. There's a ghost
around
train.
the block. Good luck, everybody.
Okay.
And hopefully it brings more people over to Flinch TV. I'm going to now go and take a big poo in a hammock while Katie Simmer takes Big Boy for a
ghost
walk
train coming up now.
Around the block. Good luck, everybody, and good luck with the 12-hour stream. Tutty bye. Here's the thing.
Okay, guys. Someone has pointed this out. We're going to play this again. King Pigeon said his green screen kitchen is asking for trouble. I'm going to play that video again. Can we put green? No, I couldn't put green screen. I'm going to play that again. If you want to doctor that, if you want to put your own thing on there,
that's on you.
Then that is on you. But I would suggest you do it. I would suggest.
Are we going to move out of the way so they
I'm
get?
going to try and move us out of the way. So I want screen 2 is going to go there. There we go. Okay, you should still be able to hear us. So green, do whatever you need to this to doctor it and send him to prison.
Look at me, Catherine. I can play the guitar. Yes, I know you can.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. It's me, Iain Lai, the official Iain Lee impersonator. The late night alternative is not an economy energy drink. The late night alternative is not a casual buzz term for adultery. It's the best damn show out there now. And you can catch me, Iain Lai, on the Twilight Substitute on Flinch TV. Good luck, Iain and Kath, with the 12-hour show, and hopefully it brings more people over to Flinch TV. I'm going to now go and take a big poo in a hammock while Katie Simmer takes Big Boy for a walk around the block. Good luck, everybody, and good luck with the 12-hour stream. Tutty bye. Here's the thing.
Tutty bye. Do what you need to do to that.
He deserves
what you
it.
need to do to that.
He deserves it.
Really, that
Gemma
is...
says he was hitting all the references. Indeed, he was.
That is outrageous. We've got loads more of those. We'll play those in a bit. 0203 286.
Oh, Gafford's back in the chat.
Wasn't there when we phoned him up, was he?
Wash your hands.
Bell cheese is probably what you've got on your hands. 0203 286 6370 is the
Who asked you?
Big Boy's got poo on his tail, and Catherine won't let him go near
I don't want anything to do with it.
He's got a little bit. He's got a big fluffy tail. And he's got dried fecal matter on there,
and so he's not my friend.
I can't brush it off. I cannot brush it off because he claws me. Yes.
Hi. How you doing?
Where's you been?
Sorry, I was on the phone. I was working.
No, you weren't. You're on like some. Look at you. Are you on some fucking space capsule device?
Working.
Christmas space, is it?
Who has books? Who has a bookshelf on their stairs?
There's a spare shelf there. What do you want me to do? Build a bookcase elsewhere?
Put pictures up there.
There's pictures up there. Do you want me to show
There's
you?
There's one picture of a star.
And then there's another one further up. Hold on, I'll show you.
Oh,
sorry for being
the
too
stairs we got first.
There's a star.
Gary
There's a
Glitter,
there.
star of fame. Gary Glitter.
No, that's not my name. And then a picture of my favourite footballer, Jimmy Greaves.
Doing some footballing.
Let's have a look at the books. You can judge a man by two things: his Pornhub search history and his books. Let's have a look at the books.
Okay, right. So I've got to be careful. I'm kind of leaning on the stairs. So what is there? London's Strangest Tales.
Oh,
some crime fiction.
There's a lot of crime fiction.
Yes,
a lot of crime fiction.
Oh
bit
my
of sci-fi.
God. Oh jeez.
2001: A Space Odyssey.
No. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. That's 2010 Odyssey 2.
That's the sequel. You got the rubbish sequel. Okay, you got the rubbish sequel. Yeah.
And my favourite set of books are the Foundation series by Asimov. And a little book about Buffy the Vampire Slayer as well.
Do you
Hi.
Do you like Dick? Do you like Dick?
I don't have a friend of mine called Richard at the moment. So
no, you're saying you've got Asimov there. You like sci-fi. I'm assuming you like Philip K. Dick, the sci-fi writer.
He mostly writes short stories.
No, that's not true.
He's mostly well known for his short stories.
Well, hang on a second. Right, we go to.
Are we going to
measure is
Dick's
Philip
average
K.
length?
Dick most famous for? Let's find out. What is Philip K. Dick?
Surely, I'm assuming.
He's a science fiction writer whose novels and short stories often depict the psychological struggles, blah, 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 blah. So he's not most famous for short stories.
Well, I think if you were to ask the man on the street, they would most likely know him.
How many short stories do you reckon he's written, and how many novels has he written?
I'm pretty sure he's probably written more novels than short stories, but I bet you most people know that some of his short stories were turned into films.
Well, you're wrong. He's written more short stories than novels.
Well, that backs up my theory.
Well, it doesn't, because a short story is like about 1/10 of a novel. So he should have written 10 times as many short stories as he's written novels. He's written 44 novels, just off the top of my head, 44 novels and 121 short stories.
But, okay, so that backs up my point that he's more famous for his short stories then.
Right. He was the Do Electric Sheep Dream, right? That's what film was based on that.
Blade Runner, yeah.
Novel or short story?
I think it's a short story.
Right. Okay. All right. So now we go to Amazon and we find out.
I'm pretty sure it's a short story.
Hang on a minute. Right. So we go to Do Electric. What is it? Do Electric Sheep.
Sheep Dream.
No. Do sheep dream of Do sheep? Do robots dream of electric sheep? Or do androids dream of electric sheep?
Do androids dream of electric sheep? Right. So, is it? You're saying it's a short story, right?
I believe so. Yes.
Let's find out. This
could be embarrassing.
224 pages, mate. That's not very short. But actually, it is quite short for me because I read very thick books. But 224.
Sorry, you're quite thick about books. Did you say?
You're gonna have a thick lip with a book in a minute up your arse. Dear.
My mum's just popped to Sainsbury's. When she comes back, I'm going to put her on the phone with you.
His mum popped to Sainsbury's, so he's got the blueies out. We're the blueies.
No, but what's going to happen is when she comes back, I'm going to ring back and she's going to have words with you.
Oh. Okay.
You're a bully.
I would. Yeah, I know. I'm not a bully.
You getting your mum on him?
I'm an accurist. I'm like the watch. I'm an accurist.
Anyway, Gatford,
what did
you ring us up for and then run away?
Well, it's because I was working. No, not yet. That's
working one out with a pencil.
I just wanted to see how the stream was going. I've been had it
Watch
on.
it. Watch it and find out. Good day to you.
Yasmin, not Jasmine, says, OMG, we're going to meet Mumford.
We've met Mumford and I made a rude gesture to her.
Which one? Did you? Don't do that to a mum.
I know, and I felt terrible afterwards when he was in like Costa or something. Remember? He's on here.
But you were saying eating, weren't you?
Well, yeah, but you don't eat like that. Jack71, thank you for the follow. Philly JH, thank you for the follow. We need to get some more follows. If you are new here, please drop us a follow. We're not going to get to 650. We've got to get closer than this. Look at this follow goal. We've got 59. We've got 9%. We've got 20. Well, it says 20 hours.
This is what we needed in hour one.
Yeah.
59.
Yeah. If we've got any stream elements, I cannot work out why it hasn't got that in there. What I'm doing, you probably can't tell because I'm so awesome, is the whole time these calls are happening, I'm Googling, I'm trying to fix up. I reckon if I switched it off and on again, it would work. But we cannot.
We ain't.
Twitchy Witchy 83, I had no idea you streamed. I wish I'd found you too sooner. Plenty. Womble Dan, thank you. Plenty of stuff out there. Go and find it. Enjoy it.
There's loads. We might be about to put you off this whole thing because we're about to revisit something that for a lot of people is still quite upsetting. As we found this week, a lot of very strong feelings around this particular family and their treatment of outsiders.
It's of colour.
Well, just generally in this case.
She loved them.
I think she was.
She loved them. The rest of the family hated them. We're going to go to the whitest musical of all time.
I mean, my goodness me.
You can still call us while this is on.
Yeah. Believe it or not, we will be able to pick it up.
We're finishing this today. We are finishing this today. It's happening, right? It has to happen today. There's the Savage Beats, which is a great name for a band, by the way. Great name for a band. I wonder if there's a band. Hang on. Is there a band called the Savage Beats?
No, looks like there's an opening for it.
Okay, well, I bags it. Shall I tell you what? Let's say, actually, would you mind? I'm just going to do a little tweet and just say...
Do it.
Hello.
You're not typing.
Oh, no, I was practicing. Hello. We are nearly 3 hours into our record-breaking 12-hour live show. You can watch for free by clicking www. Do you want to do a little textical as tweetical as well?
No, I'll stagger it. 'Cause otherwise, they're going to get overkill. Because normally, people that follow me are because they follow you.
Hello.
That's not true anymore. That's not true. I think a large portion of them are, but that's not true anymore. You're developing your own fan base. I said this after the show last night. People look up to you as an inspiration.
Hello?
Yeah, they do. And I know it's tough, but they do.
Can people can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Yeah, we're just having a conversation.
How's that 12-hour stream going?
It's doing good. I've had a couple of people come in. I'm up to £15 out of my £300 target.
Yes, mate.
But I wanted to say that, like, the reason I'm doing this charity is because it's very close to my heart. I unfortunately lost my great-granddad to stomach cancer last year. And I just feel like without the more money people raise for this can help other people not have to go through the heartbreak if we can find a cure or at least something that will help people get better.
Yeah, I agree. And well done, you're doing good work.
Thank you.
Remind us what your stream's called.
What my stream's called?
What you called on here, just for people that have popped in and don't recognise your voice.
It's Ginger Ninja.
Let's get a shout out in the chat for Ginger Ninja, please, guys.
Literally none of the money goes to me. It goes straight to the charity. Doesn't get any split or nothing. I get nothing.
Okay. I have to stress, all of the money that we make today goes to us. It kind of balances it out a little bit. None of it will go to charity. None of it will go to charity. This is our job.
Yeah.
This is our job.
I'd like to water, please.
Liam, let us know how it goes. I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah, I'll probably ring about closer to like near enough ending and see how you guys got on.
Nice one, guys. We'll all be husks then. I mean, you got it tough. You're doing it on your own. Me and Catherine have got to each other. Thank you, Ginger Ninja. Me and Catherine have got each other. Alistair's giving out 5 tier 1 community subs. Thank you, Alistair. You can't buy your way into our hearts. Womble Dan has subscribed with his Prime. Here we go. The calls are coming in thick and fast. Don't take that the wrong way, but you know what I mean. Hello there.
Hello. When are we exercising?
Oh,
the pump off section is not for a while yet.
Dennis LeCorrier sends his best. Dennis LeCorrier sends his best. We're going to watch Dirty Lady Diana, Princess Di, and then we're going to do some fitness. I've got some dumbbells. Do you want to come and join me for the fitness?
Absolutely. Yeah.
All right, don't go steady, mate.
So we've had Not Quite Nigella, then we're going to have Not Quite Joe Wicks.
Oh, when you said that, I almost thought Not Quite Nigella was Nigel, and that's a completely different thing.
Yeah, he does weights, doesn't he?
Once we've finished off Lady Di, I'm going to finish myself. Not like that. But through exercise.
Give me a call. We'll do it on Zoom. Get everyone in.
All right. Nice one, man. It'll be fun. Look forward to it. Thank you, Dave. Dave is excited.
Maybe there's other people who have dumbbells in the corner of the room.
We'll open a Zoom.
Let's do a mass pump off.
We'll open a Zoom.
Yeah.
Here comes this absolute idiot again. What does this loser want? Dear goodness gracious me. Gatford.
Yes. Can you hear me all right?
Pardon?
Can you hear? Nice. Right. Here's my mum.
Oh, I got his mum on you.
Hello, Gatford's mum.
Hi. I've got to keep in with him because he's cooking me dinner on Sunday.
Right, hang on a second. You don't have to do anything for him. You feed him those wonderful roast dinners that we've heard so much about.
I'm cooking it.
He's cooking on Sunday, so I'm keeping in with him.
Okay, but if he is in any way bullied you to say that Philip K. Dick only writes short stories, you're better than that.
Okay.
I haven't even told him
than that. Please be quiet. I'm speaking to your mother. Take my hat off when I'm speaking to a lady.
Oh. How you doing?
Yeah, very well, thank you. Don't tell him this, but we really like your boy, but we just pretend that we don't.
I think he suspects.
I really like him too. He's a gem, isn't he?
He is a gem, but he's wrong about Philip K.
Oh, his head's getting bigger now.
Oh, I like. Isn't it nice that how when we're with our mums, we kind of infantilise a bit, and we sort of become
their boy.
We become little babies again.
That's right.
He's your little baby, your brave little soldier, right?
I know, absolutely.
Yeah, yeah. Tell us the most embarrassing story you can about him.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yes,
whoa.
There is one.
What? No.
After Gary was 4 and we were walking to school, and coming down the road was obviously a punk rocker with like piercings and chains. And I could see Gary had spotted him, and he was smiling. And I thought, oh no, the comments coming. I was trying to distract him, and he said, "Oh look, Mum, he's a Morris dancer."
Ah, what a sweetie!
It was so funny. He laughed, I laughed, and Gary looked as if to say, "Well, what have I said?"
Oh, he still has that look almost every phone call he makes to us.
He does.
I know.
How have you had your jab yet?
Yes, I have. I'm just waiting for the second one. But
any idea when the second one's coming?
No, they said they would write to me, so just waiting.
And how was it? Was it all right? Do you have any side effects?
No, just a bit of a dead arm, but no, everything was fine.
Was yours the Pfizer one?
Yes, the Pfizer.
See, my mum had that, and she said it felt like someone had punched her.
Yeah, just like that's right.
I didn't punch her.
He's a one, isn't he? And how have you found the last year of all of this?
Well, I think this lockdown has been particularly hard. It seems like never ending, but apart from that, it's been okay. Yeah.
Good. Yeah. And is he looking after you?
Oh, of course, always.
Why has he got his fridge? His fridge is in a weird position, right?
It is a bit, but I think it's the space that he's got.
See?
Okay.
Yeah.
He's doing his best, Iain. He's doing his best.
I didn't realise he was sort of showing it. Otherwise, I would have tidied it up when I came.
It was fine.
It's nice. It's really nice to have a proper chat with you, and nice to meet you.
And you take care.
And I am still. Excuse me.
What?
Did you see that hand?
Yeah,
just hand just went. Okay, Mum, that's enough.
This is like those hostage videos.
I am taking you up on that very kind offer of a roast dinner when things get back to normal.
You're more than welcome.
I like my roasties quite crispy.
Yes, it'll be just how you like it.
Oh,
all right.
Good.
It's lovely to meet you properly at last. Take care.
Bye bye.
Lots of love. Bye bye. Goodbye. Mum's nice. Isn't it funny how you can hear it? I think we all go to slightly different ages. We all have ages that we go to. And I heard like 13, 14, 15-year-old Gatford there. Like, yeah, it was like one of those kind of things. We all revert to slightly different ages when we're with our parents, depending on something.
I'm about 17. I walk in go straight to the cupboards to make sure there's some biscuits in there.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, thank you. I'm not quite sure what that was for. We missed a call.
Let's do this.
I'm enjoying this. This is fun. We're coming up to 3 hours. Paul Bodell. Paul Bodell.
I wonder if he's going to have his suit on today.
I wonder if we're getting so many calls because people don't want to. Diana's happening. It is happening.
We've got to confront the past.
Tell you what. A cup of coffee first, I think.
Yeah, do you want me to do it?
Yeah. Okay, that's great.
I'll do it because you made lunch.
All right, beautiful.
We've got division of labour.
We've got egg custard tarts in the fridge. We've also got cheesecake, but we've got lasagna or moussaka for tonight. I can't remember which.
And I've got the makings of some wicked milkshakes.
Oh, here comes Paul Bodell.
All right, well, you speak to him and tell him I'm not avoiding him. It's just coffee time.
All right, I just want to get the I don't know where the kitchen button is. Here we go. There we go. Catherine's going to go into the kitchen. Hello, Paul.
Hello, Iain. Hello, Catherine.
She's gone, mate. She's gone. She couldn't handle it.
I can't see you. I need to do something here at my
Well, we can't see you, and it sounds awful.
Here, 2 seconds.
What is this?
Hold on.
Thank you, Dr. Fuck It All. Wow. For that follow.
Right. Can you hear me better now?
I can hear you better now, yes.
But we still can't see each other. Okay.
I don't know what I've done here because you called me back and I hit the decline button by mistake, and then I called back in, but I can't seem to see it because I was just wanting to get an idea when the old pump off is starting. Should I go out and get food now, or is it going to start within the next hour or half hour?
We're gonna watch Lady die.
Yeah.
And then as soon as that finishes, we're gonna pump off.
Good.
And it's gonna be a hard workout. This is only my second, so I'll have a real one, please. It's going to be a hard workout, mate. It's going to be hard.
I've just found the video here. Excellent. I'm looking forward. Can you see me now?
No, you flashed up for like a millisecond.
Got you now.
Hey! Look at this guy! Yes, man! Yes, man!
Kettlebell do the job, yeah?
Yes, man! Look at you! Look at you! You look like the Wolf of Wall Street.
Business Paul.
He's the Wolf of Wall Street. Lines of that. Don't go there.
So, this pump off then, should I get changed for it?
Get changed. We're going to watch Diana, then we're going to do a Zoom. And the Zoom is going to be for everyone that wants to pump off.
I want to be on the Zoom.
Okay. All right. You're starting to scare me a little bit, Paul. Making me uncomfortable now. A bit weird. So, right. You need a coffee maker. Then you don't need to boil the kettle every time. The water still needs to get hot. The pod things, right? I don't like the pod things. They're very expensive, and actually I'm trying to cut down on the coffee. Dave H. Hello, Dave H.
Howdy.
By the way, Katherine, this kitchen cam is great fun.
Yeah, I've got to say, I'm looking at it on the other screen, and yeah, good setup.
Nice one. Thank you, Dave H. He's out in the field. He's out in the field today, and it looks beautiful, beautiful sunshine and sunlight. What can we do for you, Dave?
It was just a quick one. Obviously, I know last night and even today you've been having these really deep and needy conversations, but I wanted to take it a bit lighter for Iain and ask both of you, retro gaming, which I know you're a big fan of, but also for Katherine, just to find out favourite system, favourite games, sort of what sparks the nostalgia for you.
I am actually having a clear out of some of my retro consoles. I've got a modded GameCube, sold it. Modded original Xbox, sold it. Over there is my modded N64 that's got a slightly different output. It's not HD, but it's close. And an ever drive thing in there. I'm selling that. So I'm having a bit of a clear out of space. Saying that, don't tell Katherine. Right. Nothing. Nothing. Right. So I bought a fire. You know the Amazon Fire Sticks, right?
Yep.
I bought one of them today. Don't tell me. I bought one of them today because I'm going to download an app that will let me play retro video games from all kinds of systems, PlayStation, Sega Saturn, all kinds of systems. You can install the app. So all in all, it's like 60, 70 quid altogether. And so I'm getting that. So, but
you could have done the same thing with a Pi.
Excuse me?
Could have done the same thing with.
Oh, I've got an Odroid, which is one up.
Okay.
Hey, Katherine, you're right, my love. Come and sit down, darling.
Anything going on?
No, this is my good friend Dave H80, and he's asking us about favourite retro games and stuff like that.
I'm gonna go for a wee then.
I have got an Odroid. That here's the thing, I am clearing a lot of my stuff out, but I'm just being aware that I've spent a little bit of money, but not too much, and I think I'm all right. I have to keep it in check because it's trying to recapture something that I don't need to recapture. But for me, the Dreamcast. I'm probably going to keep the Dreamcast.
Okay. Yep.
Love the Dreamcast. I thought it was a great console. Got a lot of good memories with it. You're welcome, Pete. What about you? What's yours?
See, I'm more 16-bit boy. Even though, to be fair, I started off life with my my Commodore 64 playing Boulder Dash, David Thompson's Decathlon.
Oh! Button bashers.
Many a joystick wiggling that, but no euphemism.
Just getting big boy. Here's big boy, everyone. He's got a poo on his tail. So.
Nice.
Yeah.
But, no, I guess computer-wise, it'd be my Amiga days. Console, I still love my SNES. But like you, I'm having a bit of a clear out at the moment. So I've literally got stacks of boxed up consoles and things that I need to get listed, just because I don't have the space for it anymore.
Yeah,
And
exactly. It's the thing. Tweety Bird is saying to me, you don't like retro games, you never play them, never. Excuse me?
Who is this person?
Someone who knows me better than I know me, apparently.
Sounds like a fibber.
So how about Catherine then?
What you retro games? You into retro games? You used to play some games back in the day. You used to play a bit of.
Saboteur?
Were you Airwolf on the Spectrum?
No. Outrun.
Outrun, that was it. Outrun. There we go.
Can't beat some of the main originals.
But yeah, I love all that stuff. But actually, I don't need to physically own this stuff. I bought a Fire Stick that you plug into the TV, and I'm gonna. You can download an app so you can play loads of old games on it. So I'm going to do that, which may be foolhardy, but it's not loads of equipment sat under the computer, under the TV. So it's
space saving,
and it's not that it's space saving. It's not that expensive, so it's kind of all right. But yeah, we'll see. Paperboy Twitchy Witchy is saying Paperboy was fun. Paperboy was good in the arcade.
I like Paperboy.
But you had to, some arcades, it didn't have the bicycle handles, and you needed the handles really for it to count.
For the whole experience, yeah.
For the whole experience, yeah. No, I just like it. But I think modern games are great. I think the PS5 is the greatest. It's a great machine. It does everything you want it to do. So,
Well, I'll say, to be fair, with both Microsoft and Sony, they're sort of exclusive, like their original lineup titles, bit underwhelming.
Oh yeah, rubbish. They always are. When PlayStation 2 came out, it didn't have a decent game for 18 months.
True.
But it crushed the Dreamcast. They never do, because the developers are never given long enough to work with it, and
It always takes a good year for the dev kits to get up to scratch where they can start getting the most out of things.
Spidey Marvellous, thank you so much for your £12. That is very, very, very much appreciated. Dave H80, we're going to go because we have to.
Thanks, Dave.
Thank you, Dave. Nice to talk to you. We have to.
Oof. God.
I touched his bum.
Go and wash your hands.
It'll be all right.
I need to address some chat in the chat. Apparently, someone's gone off me because I put milk in with the coffee granules before I put the water in.
You did what, Catherine? Get out of my house.
It's an outrage, isn't it? That's because years ago I was told that if not, you burn the coffee. Whether or not it's true, it don't really matter. It's just coffee. Does it taste all right? Yeah, it tastes fine. Tell you what I will not stand for, though. Tea bag, milk, water.
Catherine hates being teabagged.
I will not have you put milk on a tea bag. No.
You have that in this house.
Not in this house.
You have that in this house.
Well, I find it disgusting. Yeah, so everyone's saying that they agree with me with the not scotching the coffee. I mean, I don't think it's that high quality that's going to make a massive amount of difference. It still tastes like, I'm guessing, I wouldn't know the difference, but that's the way I was always taught to do it. Where have you gone? Oh, washing the poo off your fingers.
You're right, Cats. Can you, let me show you, this is what my life is like.
What's happening? I know, she's adorable. Cutesy. Where's the biggest?
Oh, he's down there.
Look at that face.
We'll do some lunch in a bit. I tell you what, we'll put. Remind me in a bit, and I will put the cat on there, the camera on the cats, and we'll give them some lunch. Before we do Diana, I just remind you, I missed. I have a phone call to my personal telephone.
Oh.
Maybe we can call them up. Here. I don't want you because you've got poo on your bum.
Look at you, you're in Iain shot.
Oh, the shot wasn't on you. Sorry, I thought it was.
It's all right. No, you've only just changed it to that. It's fine. It's all good.
Right, so we're just going to make this phone call.
Gemma Ingram. My next username, Milky Teabag.
Saigon Scott, thank you for the follow. Snoop Frog, thank you. Thank you for the bits, Dog Walking Dude. Dr. Fuckitall, we mentioned that. Dr. Fukital. Okay. Everyone knows it's water, milk in mug, then teabag in mouth and drink. He's absolutely right. VFX, thank you for the sub. Let's get those follows. If you're new here, get those follows. Oh, here's a call. Then we'll phone up someone. Get those follows.
I know why
in.
this is come on.
Go on.
Well, this is coffee talk.
Coffee talk, you goddamn piece of trash!
Me talking about coffee.
doing?
I'm gonna get my dick and shove it in your ear.
Listen, burnt coffee is fine. The only time it's not fine is if you're a coffee snob and you go to Starbucks. I don't want to name drop here. And you have to order your special coffee cunha malata, colada, whatever the hell.
Coffee colata muclata.
If you like coffee colada.
There you go. There you go.
Oh,
By the way,
nice to hear your voice,
you guys, I love when you guys do the New York accent. I sit back here and I pinch myself laughing.
I don't know why. You surely if you close your eyes, it's like
Yours is better than my English accent. So.
Oh, let's hear it.
Better than your American accent.
Oh, diggle-diggle-oo.
Yeah, adorable. No, my English accent's horrid.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
I'd like to go to Essex and get some of the girls there. I know about the Essex girls, huh?
You wouldn't.
Yeah.
How is? I enjoyed your stream. Let's get a shout out for Coffee Talk. Let's get a link up for his stream. It was. I enjoyed your stream. I was sat at the computer, supposed to be writing an essay.
Yeah.
And so obviously I wasn't. And then I saw Coffee Talk was live. He's never live when I'm here. So I popped in for 10 minutes. We watched a bit of Elvis. And it was nice to see you at work, my friend. It was good. I really, really enjoyed it.
I'm learning. I'm still learning, man. I'm not as efficient as you are on the tech end.
Come on.
But I'm getting there.
Well, I really, really enjoyed it. It's not, the thing is, like, there's the technical stuff, and that's the one side. And there are people that are so much better than us at the technical stuff. But that's not what this is about for me. For me, it's about the company.
Yeah.
And you can have, someone who's got the smoothest technical stuff. Actually, I don't like it too smooth. But you can have someone who's got a really good technical vibe, but they're a dick, or they're boring, or there's just nothing there. I want... It's the company that is there.
That's totally what it is.
That's a beautiful way of putting it. And you're entirely right. You're entirely right. We are amazing.
All right, listen, sit back because we're going to watch some Princess Diana in a second.
Okay, yeah.
You're going to love it. It's going to make you feel
right.
homesick for the old country when we used to own you. Thank you very much indeed.
Oh, speaking of which, talking about people who are brilliant, did you see the Atomic Twins that I tweeted? The Atomic Twins.
What was that? I saw it. I didn't
have found themselves at the centre of a Twitter frenzy. Why is everyone tagging us in this? Is the name of the tweet. If you just look up, I think it's the top one on their feed at the moment.
I want to go to you.
Just put Atomic Twins in.
Well, you said you retweeted it, so I've gone to you.
I did, but I'll go on. Do. There they are.
Okay, all right.
I love them so much.
He tagged us in.
Okay, so how do we... Hang on, I'll move this over here. Over here. We go here.
I love them.
There we go. Right, we're in, so...
This is the one that everybody tagged us in. Why would anybody think we look like Dwight Schrute? That's so...
Yeah,
I'm so offended.
So rude.
I can't believe you would say this about us. God.
Awful.
This is the one that everybody tagged us.
How have they got 206,000 followers?
Because they're on YouTube. They're bigger on YouTube.
Are they?
Uh-huh.
Good for them. They're brilliant. Have we asked them on the show yet?
I'm going to send them a message.
I think they might say no.
They might.
They might do.
But they also lurk, so...
Are you lurking here?
They're interested.
Right, let me make this phone call. Then we're going to watch Lady Die. So I need to make this phone call.
Donuts.
We've got some more. I think we might have some more sub. Chod UK, thank you for the follow. Hideous, thank you for the subscription. Gallus Gobbler,
gosh,
thank you for the follow. Drop those follows. I want to get to 650 follows by the end of the show, by midnight.
So you can boss his children.
So I can boss my children. We've got 65. We've got 10%. 10%'s not bad actually.
No.
I'll give them a call in a bit, and they'll laugh at me. Oh, I don't want you to hear this. So we turn this down.
Yeah, because some pervert will track it down. doesn't pay attention to what we're doing.
Hello.
Hello, is that Scott Balcony, please?
I'm afraid he's dead.
Really?
I just
Fuck,
found his phone
this
on-
is mate Iain and Katherine. Is he dead? Is he really dead?
I just found his phone on the floor.
Jesus Christ, what happened?
Next to his corpse.
Oh, nasty.
No, it's terrible.
Oh, hang on. Is this you, Scott?
Yeah.
Wanker.
God, yeah. I'm just doing all the orders, and then I've seen that one that you made. You don't want that one, do you?
Could I have my money back? And by the way, you know we're doing a 12-hour stream, right?
No, what now?
Yeah.
Flipping it, this guy.
We're going live to literally very little of the nation.
743 people are watching us. We've been live for 3 hours and 15 minutes.
I would have put. I can put you on. I can put you on in the shop.
Yes, mate.
I didn't know
It's
you
a
were
world
all
record
right.
attempt. We've been talking about it on Twitter and the show for the past month.
The good news for you and the bad news for us is there's still like hours of it left, so whack it on.
All right. Well, do you want me to just come up with something for you instead? Something nice.
Well, I designed that T-shirt from the poster.
I know, but it's okay.
I
You
said
can
it
have
was on
that if you want.
Balks, I said it was on the wonk. You wouldn't listen.
It's completely on the wall. It's terrible.
But
and
the
it's just
poster
going to be a big thing just stuck on the front. Don't you want something nice?
So you can't do it.
Wow, don't you want something nice? The judgment.
I can do it.
Right. The poster itself is good, right?
The poster's brilliant. No, this isn't. I'm not a comment on the poster. The poster is magnificent.
Okay. So what are you saying? I'm confused.
I'm saying because you're just going to have a big square print on the front of the purple tee. It'll try and look very good.
As long as you iron it on smoothly.
Iron it on. We use cutting edge printing technology.
Here's the thing. I would like a refund, please.
Okay.
And that T-shirt.
Okay. That's fair enough.
Right?
Yeah.
Good day to you.
Thank you.
Scott Balcony from Balcony Shirts there. You can buy stuff from TLNA.co.
As you can hear, though, he's a bit
wide. He's a wide boy. The guy's a wide boy. Have you seen the Happy Science Princess Diana seance? A nutty Japanese bloke who thinks he's the reincarnation of Buddha, claiming he can speak to Princess Diana and Thatcher spirits. We have seen that.
Yeah.
We have seen that. I think maybe we saw that on the radio show. No, unfollows and follows don't count again. Dio Day, thank you. Dendra Partol, thank you for the follow. If you're here, get it up to 100 follows by 3:30. Jesus, just click follow. If you're not following, click follow. That's all you got to do.
Can I just tell you something that we've just had? And
Yeah.
I should probably ignore, but I'm going to say it.
Go on.
Hang on.
What have we had?
Well, there's someone, isn't there, that just loves it.
Oh, yeah.
And it's been one of them. Do I read it out or no?
Let me have a look.
Here we go. I'm just... one of these.
It's sent via the anonymous email app again.
Anonymous mail, right?
No.
Yeah.
No, it's deleted. It's fine. It's deleted.
I think that I feel bad for you because you're...
We get someone who sends us an email via an anonymous app, right? So we don't know that. And they're just like saying, you're a fat slag, you're a queer, your show is shit. And it's like, it's a real... And that one's saying Kath is fat. And it's a real... What?
That someone would take time out from their day just to... Seeing two people having a fun laugh and a bit of a giggle on the thing and go, I know what I'm going to do.
It's the weirdest thing.
One, I don't care if you fancy me or not. I don't care if you think I put weight on or not. You've not been paying attention. I've actually lost quite a lot of weight, but I'm not doing it for you. And you're strange. And I suggest that maybe you should do something that's a bit healthier for you because you're not happy. Peace and love.
Peace and love, man. We're having a laugh. We're having a laugh with our friends here.
It's a funny reaction to see that and to want to do that. That's all. Maybe you should
we
look at that.
have our friends here. We are having a laugh. No one's going to get rich. No one's going to get hurt. We're just having a laugh with our friends. If you don't like it,
Don't be a dick about it. I feel sorry for you, but don't be a dick about it.
Just listen, go off and all your fake followers that you've bought for your YouTube channel, go and enjoy those. How's that court case going? Anyway, I shouldn't get involved. Have you been charged yet, or is that not? I know it got postponed. Your lawyer asked for it. Anyway, that's by the by.
Not supposed to know about that.
We're not supposed to know about that. That's by the by. That's by the by. Good luck with that. Please, can we watch? Pete says, I'm sorry for sending those emails. It was just pants. All right, let's take this call. We're getting too many calls on a phone-in show. Hello, caller.
Hello, Ian. Hello, Catherine.
Hey, who's this?
It's David, also known as Sierra Tango.
Hello, Sierra Tango.
How are you doing? I've been watching you, but I can't Skype because I can't remember my password. For,
yeah, no one ever can.
I know. I just wanted to share your pain in terms of starting something, a mammoth task that you really probably wish that you hadn't started.
Working with Catherine? I'm kind of cool with it now. I'm kind of cool with it.
You've got used to it. No, I'm not the handiest of handymen in the world, and I've decided to start renovating the garage, and I really wish I hadn't. I'm standing here. I've got 50 lengths of timber, 5 meters long, that I'm trying to whitewash and prime, ready to be put up. And I just really wanted to say that I'm with you. I'm with you.
Yeah.
I really wish I hadn't
bothered. It will
bothered.
be worth it when it's done, but in the meantime...
None of us can abort.
No, we got to press on.
Do you think I'm just trying to shirk? Do you think I'm just trying to get out of it by phoning you?
No. Listen, the darkest hour is always just before the dawn, right? And you haven't even gone to bed yet. So
every day has a dawn.
Every day has a dawn. PF dawn. So PM dawn. So you just got to keep going on and do your thing.
But I'm no good at it. I'm just making a mess. I'm probably going to have to pay for a professional to come in and fix it.
Then abort now. Abort now.
Abort.
Go and have a brew and watch this and pay for someone.
I feel like we're slightly responsible because we've been showing a lot of changing rooms, and I think it's given a lot of people false
hope.
Hope, yeah.
Faux horse.
Could you staple it on and shut the door really quietly and run away? No, you live there.
It is very cheap plywood that I've bought. Very flimsy. Yeah. And I'm also dressed like Carol Smiley, which is the other. Yeah.
Are you hiding your burgeoning baby bump with a jumper?
That's a beer belly. I could say I'm pregnant. But no, thanks very much for doing this, guys. You're keeping me going.
Thank you.
I love everything that you do. You know, the heavy stuff, the light stuff. The stuff that you do reaches out to a lot of people, myself included, and that's why I just want to say thank you for doing what you're doing. And I'm in here up to my eyes in whitewash, doing something that is probably going to take me till 12 o'clock tonight as well.
Well,
send us pictures.
Yeah,
Good
we
luck.
want to see
Thank
the
you.
end.
I should say we're doing this. Who? This is today. Oh, yes! Oh, this, All Music Considered. When did you send this? 10 minutes ago.
Yes.
Yes, please. I don't know if you're still in the chat. Yes. Yes, please. I've written in capitals because I'm shouting it. All Music Considered has said, do you want us to come on and just give you a little breather for a few minutes and play a song? Yes! Would love it. Coffee Talk, thank you for the gifted sub. Would love it. We're here till midnight. Whenever you guys are ready, we would love it. It's a joy seeing you.
Toast Smasher, big shout out to the hardcore and original Bloodman crew, Blood Riders for life.
There we go. Hello, caller.
Hello, I'm really enjoying this stream. I can't hear you through the Skype though.
Oh, that. Hello, can you hear it? Can you hear it? Okay, you can hear us. Yes. Good. Thank you.
Hello.
Thank you.
So you were talking about sci-fi short stories earlier.
We weren't actually. We were talking about Philip K. Dick, the novelist. the novelist.
The novelist, yes. And I just wanted to. So I started a little free library at the beginning of the lockdown, where we have basically a cabinet on our garden wall.
Oh, wow!
I love those.
It's been really, really good because it meant that I've been able to clear out a bunch of books that I didn't need anymore. But also, my neighbours have been putting in books. And somebody put in this Ray Bradbury short stories. It's almost 1,000 pages long. So I've got to try and read this and then put it back in the library.
Bradbury's great. I mean, he's Fahrenheit 451, right? Isn't he? Is that Ray Bradbury? Which is a great book. It's a great. If you want to see a weird 60s sci-fi movie, go and watch that as well. What else did Bradbury do? I don't know. Good luck with that. So you've just tell me more about this library because my boys, when they went away to Dorset, before all of this, I got loads of pictures. Someone had converted an old phone box into a library, and they loved it. And I wanted to do a similar thing, but there's kind of nowhere near here where that would work. And you see it occasionally, an old bus stop. There's a bus stop actually near me that has done it. And I think it is the best, coolest idea. And they loved it. And they were going down there and getting books out. And I've got pictures of them sat in this phone box reading. So yours is just like a cabinet, like a bedside cabinet or something.
It's kind of, I think it used to be like a display cabinet of some sort. It's got 2 little drawers. It's got a glass door. And we've waterproofed it and stuff. Wow. But the really nice thing is, so this is my office where I work during the day, and it's just, I can see it out the window. So every now and again I hear people cross the road and go, oh, what's this? Oh, a library. And it's been such a source of joy. And it's weirdly, I've got to know my neighbours a lot better through that, just seeing what they're putting in, than I've lived here for 5 years.
Isn't that cool funny? Idea. And so, thank you, Pinky. So, but do people they put their own books in there as well and take stuff out? Is it kind of like one in, one out type vibe?
It doesn't have to be. I mean, I did get a message from someone who said, "Oh, I went on my walk and I took a book, but I'd meant to leave one. Is that okay?" It's like, no, just come and clear it out. It's only about halfway full at the moment, but it's been really, really lovely. We do get kind of your Mills and Boon and your all of that stuff appear. So if they've been there for a while, I take them down to the free book table at the Tesco.
Well, here's the thing. I'm not a Mills and Boon aficionado, but I do know that once 50 Shades of Grey came out, Mills and Boon was dead in the water. So they started getting quite sexy in there. Before it was always like implied, but then they got quite descriptive in the Mills and Boon.
Mills and Boon. My grandma used to have a load of them, like a whole shelf of them. My grandma did, and it would be kind of, they'd have a passionate kiss and then they'd get married.
Yeah.
Kind of be the end of the story. Whereas now, apparently, it's
all a bit spanky.
You get the bit in between, yeah.
So yeah, I'm kind of in it. I've got an issue now where I love putting books into the library, but I recently got a Kindle as well. So I think, oh, do I want to get the ebook or do I want to share it with someone else afterwards? So it's but it's been lovely. I would recommend everybody try to find our local one.
Thank you so much for sharing that. That's absolutely that's fabulous. That's magic. That is your personal equivalent of what we're trying to do with this. We are. That's lovely. Thank you so much for that.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Good luck. See you later on.
It's
bye. Tatty bye.
It's nice, isn't it, when you do something
positive
for people and they go, oh.
Yeah, love it. And how much do I owe you for this? It's free. So, excuse me? Free. Why are we doing this? I wanted to say, we are going to watch Princess Diana. Why are we doing this? We want to get more viewers. Is the thing. We want to, and I do think maybe next time we do it, I do think we should do a show like 10 a.m. Because I've done some streams at 10 a.m. And I've had like 2,000 viewers, 1,500, 2,000 viewers. Well, and I think it's the timing.
Yeah, well, how about, it's possible because it could be after I drop the little and off for school. Why don't we shift that breakfast television idea to that and do more of a This Morning thing?
Okay. When do you want to do it? Next this weekers?
Yeah, I mean, when they're off school again, aren't they?
Soon. The week after next, I'm away. Maybe we do that then. Maybe we do...
It's an idea, isn't it?
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Should we see how we feel at the end of this 12-hour stretch?
Yeah.
But I think it's an idea.
Maybe we do next
and that
Monday.
Would certainly be better than 7 o'clock. I mean, 7 o'clock for both of us is not an ideal time, is it?
Okay, so tentatively... Actually, I've not got college next Thursday, so we could do it... Don't think I've got the boys. We could do it all week. But tentatively... How would you feel about... We did talk about doing it a couple of times.
Is that as well as or instead of?
Instead of.
Yeah.
Instead of. We do a week. if we wanted to do a week, it would have to be next week because that's when I'm not at college.
But of course, the people that are in chat now are going to think it's a great idea because you're here. I'm just wondering whether there's people who...
But we'd get new people who we could then bring along to the late night. Is the thing. It's an idea. But this is why we're doing this, right? And why are we saying 10 o'clock? Because we started at 12. Maybe if we'd started at 10. When I've done solo streams at 10, 1,500 viewers, twice as many viewers as we've got now. Not because it's just me, but because I think that's the timing is a great time to do those kind of things. It would appear. So we're doing this... Chisel will be livid. Chisel O'Brien, I see. I don't know why he's called Chisel O'Brien. We're doing this to get more viewers. It's as simple as that. If we can make a few quid as well, because this is our job, that's brilliant. We'd really love to get 650 followers, and we've got a load of followers in a minute, including there was one called Crimson Quim.
Gosh.
Marie Elsif, Calimus. Thank you, Coffee Talk, for the gifted subs. I'm too old to Twitch for the sub. Tier 2, you're getting a postcard. Space Amazona for the follow. Fluxus Muppet for the sub. Thank you. To get more follows. So by doing it in the daytime, hopefully some new people, and it's great that we've got so many regulars, but I'm also seeing some new names in the chat.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll get some new, Arcan, thank you for the follow. We'll get some new followers who will then kind of come over to the late night show that we tend to do, for those of you who are new, Monday to Friday, 8 at night until midnight. We do a phone-in show.
I've seen a few people suggesting they unfollow and refollow. That's kind of not the point, is it?
Yeah, no, I don't. I appreciate that. Thank you, but I want to do this. I want to teach my kids not to cheat.
Yeah.
And if we don't get it, we don't get there. It's cool. But if you are enjoying the show, let's do the business. Then we're going to watch Diana. Please, right? Please. If you're enjoying the show, drop us a follow. It's free. Let me show you how to do it. Actually, let's give you... where's the channel? Go back to the channel. Let's show you how you do this, guys. Just because some people are new here. This is how you're doing it. Oh, what's that? Why has it done that? Why has it done that? There we go. How you're doing it. Oh, what's that? Oh, we go. So if you're new here, this is how you do it on a computer, on a phone. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I ain't got a clue. So this is us. This is our page. There's your chat. There's Dom Jolly's got 98. Tink TV's got 55. I watched a bit of Dom Jolly the other day. It was interesting to see him on there. How do we get rid of us? Why is it doing that? Hang on.
I don't know. It's like Infinite Us.
It's... What's that film where they... not Innovation, Implicity. Innocuous. Bizelic. What is that film? Coherent. No.
Coherence.
No, that's a different film. Inception. Inception.
Look at it.
Oh, it's gone on too far. Right, hang on. Let's move you. If I move you here, that should stop it. Right, and if I go here, then I go here. Nope, here. All right, we buggered this. Right, hang on. All right, I fixed it, and then I got rid of it. Right, hang on. I'm going to show you how to follow. Right, and then something. Then we're going to watch some Lady Diana, and you can call in, and I'm having a great time doing this as it happens. So, channel. Thank you. Someone just subbed. Trisha. Been a listener of Catherine's, then both of you from 3CR days.
Gosh.
Brilliant mix of nonsense and serious stuff. Just life. Well worth paying for. Thank you. There you go. Right, so this is us live. There's your chat. There's who I follow. Coco's Cupboard, which is great. Kittens. You can see the kittens in Coco's Cupboard. They're well worth. Oh, look at that.
They're so cute.
Oh, Jesus, man.
No more cats for you, my friend.
Meow. Thank you, Dirty Mullet, for the bits this minute. But that's not what we're here for. So, this is our channel. And, oh, that's us watching their channel. Right. Oh, no, it's going to go Inception again. Ah, jeez. I don't know how to come out of it. Right, so we come out of it here. What's going on? I should reset it. There we go. Right, we're back. Let's do it quickly. Right, so there's there. If you scroll down, there's a little heart. And you click on that, that will follow. And then that should also set your alerts. Oh, I've got to check something about the alerts, right? You can gift a sub here. You can subscribe here. So if you want a sub, you click on that. And there's all different. $4.99 for the tier 1. Tier 2's and tier 3s will tier 2s and tier 3s will get you extra bonus special stuff, including postcards that we're going to write out, handwritten postcards. And also, if you're a tier 3, you'll be invited to a tier 3 production meeting. You can donate to the stream just by clicking on this link here. Here we go. You can either scroll down from there and look at the picture of the old man, or you can click on that and you can donate. And the money is for us. It's our job. So we're having a little, this is our job. This keeps the stream going and it helps pay our mortgage and all of that. Now, someone sent me an email about their notifications. Adam says, Iain and Kath, I know you've mentioned a few times, blah, 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 blah. I always watch the full show, but on catch up the next day. I noticed recently I was no longer getting any alerts to say you are live.
What the hell?
Despite not changing any settings and still getting them for Janelle and Pete, etc. So I checked my settings and it showed alerts were on, but when I went to the individual show settings option, I found your show and none of the others was set to off. Not sure if this is unique to me, something that could have happened to others or could be related to the name change. So I don't know how you check that, but does anybody you should go and check your alerts to make sure that you're on. So you can sub to us, tiers 1, tiers 2, tier 3. If you've got Amazon Prime, last bit of business, go to gaming.amazon.com. You can link your Twitch to your Amazon and you can sub to us for free. We get $5 money you could never spend, and we get it and we split it 50-50. Anne is saying, oh, so Daddy Dino and Anne saying they don't get notifications. Arcand, thinking about it, suddenly it all makes sense.
Uh-oh.
Jalford, thank you for the subscription at tier 2. Catherine's writing your postcard right now.
I am. I've made a little mistake, but you can still read it. The word is overleaf.
Happened to me as well. So loads of people, this is nuts. Loads of people's notifications are turned off. Notification gate. This is outrageous. So, right, I've got to play some adverts because we get told off. You tell us when you want to come on, All Music Considered, and you will be there. So how do you check your specific notifications for this show? We've just discovered something quite remarkable. No notification for weeks. I don't get them, but they are not turned off. Can you check the notification cater for this show specifically? Because Adams in the email said that his notifications were on, but then when he went to this specific show, it was switched off. Well, well, well. Summer Mince Pie said, what did you discover? Had to mute because my nana called. Well, we found out what your nana's up to. It's defo on. Thank you, 43 Nick. Let me do some thank yous. Bird Guy 12 for the follow, Jalford for the sub, Poppy in it for the follow, Dirty Mullet for the cheers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you're new here, drop us a follow. Right, let us, and if anyone's saying something important that I miss, I apologise.
I've done a first postcard.
Okay, we've got about another 70 to go. Should we see how many?
Do you want to know what I put?
Not really.
Good.
I'm not really that bothered.
It's using the picture on the front as an inspiration for a little story.
Okie dokie. We've put on 46 new tier 2 subs. That's amazing. Chihuahua. So we're getting close to 80 postcards we've got to do.
Flipping it, come on. I can't do them all today.
We haven't got to do them all today. We haven't got to do them all. We haven't got to, we ain't got to fucking do them because they got lost in the post. This is a big old scam. This is a big old scam we got going here. That's what this is all about. Right. So, okay. Hang on a second. I'm getting confused. I'm confused. I'm getting confused. So everyone stop for a second. Dem TTs.
Dem titties.
Dem TTs. Thank you for the follow. So Paul, thank you for the sub. 43 Nick, thank you for the bits. You're all very, 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 very kind. Notifications are on, but they don't come on for some reason. It's been about 2 weeks, says Manny. Beth says, Catherine, I'd like to know what you've written.
Oh, well, first of all, have a look at the picture. Oh. In fact, if I can leave it there, I can read it out to you. Hang on.
If we do it this camera, it'd be better.
Yeah, do zoom on that. No. Focus.
There we go. It's coming. It's not coming. Why does... Well, hang on. I can just hold it up. In front of the camera. No, in front of the camera.
There it is.
Yeah, so press the button.
Hello. We're having a lovely time in Brighton, but a little concerned about the lack of social distancing. See overleaf. Saw a blow-up zebra get thrown off a balcony, and we believe he'd been cheeking the burger and chip man, who did seem a little touchy. Got some great jelly shoes. Want some? Katherine and Iain.
Okay, we'll speak to our man, Farhan, who's a great guy, very nice gentleman. At, what's this place called? Twitch.
Twitch.
We'll speak to him, and we'll get it sorted. And if we don't get it sorted, there'll be blood on the streets. There will be actual blood.
If I spelt pony wrong, it looks funny. I have. What an idiot.
Oh, I've been paid.
Sweet.
£100. Harsh, you're getting an email, buddy. Get to work, boy. Oh, what's this?
Donuts.
Okay, so the estate agents want to buy my house.
No, you're in it. So I'm using it.
Okay, right. Sorry, guys, I got distracted. Smart notifications issue 2. En anglais? En anglais, s'il vous plaît, Monsieur Roger? Please, what are you saying to me? Please, can we watch Lady Diana? Thank you, Buzztopher, for the follow. Thank you, Denzel Law 86 for the sub. Kitty Kylies for the sub. We've done Dem TTs and we've done Crimson Quinzen. So, right. Now, it gets a little bit complicated. We're going to watch Princess Diana. It feels like ages ago that we started talking about this. Right, YouTube. We're going to hear the Savage Beast first, because I don't know why, but it always seems to go there.
Do an autopsy.
Do an autopsy.
We're going to have...
Okie dokie. Thank you for the bits. Coffee Talk, you put your hand back in your pocket, boy. You've been too kind. Thank you. It's appreciated. Thank you. But you've done... Put your... Coffee Talk. You've done your bit and then some. But thank you. You're very kind. Trout, thank you for the bits. Right.
I've done another one. Do you want to see it?
I don't want to know, because there's going to be about 100 of them in the end. So, no.
Let me tell you one.
No.
It's got a picture of a car on it. Can I tell you what it says?
Jesus, I don't really want to know.
Jump in my car.
Oh, God. Creepy.
I want to take you home. Jump in my car.
Oh, you left the gap when you do it.
It's too far to walk on your
Jesus.
own. Then it goes, don't do this. David Hasselhoff is not to be trusted. Love, Iain and Catherine.
That's actually illegal. That's
Why?
libel. Well, because he is to be trusted.
Who's to be
He's
trusted?
sober.
No one's to be trusted. I wouldn't jump in his car. I
would
wouldn't
if it
be
was the-
convinced by that
I would
song.
if it was the Kit Kat. Right. Oh, Jesus, look how... We've got another 51 minutes of this crap.
The hell?
Where are we? Oh, I've moved us. There we go. We've got another 51 minutes.
Oh, what's happening here? Looks like Diana
Vic
needs to go
says,
to the loo.
I swear we've been building up to watching Lady Di for about an hour and a half. Mate, we got 12 hours to fill.
Yes.
Except we haven't. We've got about 8 1/4 hours to fill. This is a piece of cake.
Don't know why people complain.
Floss says, can you start this in about 30 minutes while I go and make tea for the kids? No. It's pronounced Kitty Kills. Sorry, Kitty Kills. I apologise.
What did you call her? Kitty Kylie's?
Might have done. Monkey Boy is rated with a party of 0. Yes!
That
Oh, it
sounds
says
like
10. It's 10. It says 0 on my thing, but it says 10 there.
I was going to say, sounds like a good party.
Thank you, Jamie. Thank you. But it's lovely to see you. Hope you had a lovely stream, etc., etc. Right. Please, can we finish this crap?
Please, a crap.
Liked it. You think I...
Oh, I'd forgotten how
So the setup,
weedy
this is
Prince Charles was
right.
in
So
this.
if you have missed it, I mean, spoiler, it doesn't end well. It's not going well either, but not through lack of trying. This is an amateur dramatic production, I think based in Tennessee from some years ago. And their dramatisation has to be said, this isn't a documentary. I know that sometimes it can be a little, you get immersed in it and start thinking that these are the people that they're representing. They're not actually the royal family. That's not Diana, that's not Charles. It's not accurate. Or is it? Well, you can be the judge.
I liked it. You parading around in front of everyone, just like a commoner.
Like a bummer?
A commoner. This is when she had a dance at the theatre on stage, and she was doing it to impress him, and it would appear it has backfired somewhat.
I'm very pleased that the Queen was not here to see you.
What? What did you say?
I'm too old to twitch. Can't wait for Meghan, Harry, and Oprah the musical. Oprah the opera.
Just once in your life, I wish you could see the reason behind the monarchy.
Just once in your life, I wish I could see the reason behind the monarchy. Oh.
What I do like is Diana's accent fluctuations. I find them delightful. So sometimes she's quite posh, and then other times she says things like, "What? What? What?" It's great.
Do it again.
What?
Used to be in bed. Used to be in bed. Used to be in bed.
Prince Philip in this should get extra
Used
points.
to be in bed. Used to be in bed.
For not trying at all with the accent. He's like a high school baseball coach.
Let's go down here a little bit. There we go. Got a little bit more room there.
Just once in your life, I wish you'd learn your place is by my side, not being a public disgrace.
He's singing about the monarchy in monarchy. Thank you. We've got just over 8 hours left. I bet we don't get to the end of Diana. Tits Selena. I found this CD in a charity shop a few years ago. I used to play it every day when cooking to anoint everyone I live with. Thank you for the bits.
It is a powerful piece.
Virtual Dictator. Thank you for the sub, Buzztifer, Carly J12 and JJ Campbell 130. Thank you for the follows. We're getting close to 100.
It was not very wise.
I just want you to be proud of me.
There's so much you must learn.
Healthy, Charles. Healthy learn.
See, I think she's a good singer, but you don't buy it. I think she's all right.
I just think that
I
the
like her.
songs are
Awful.
awful. And I'm not criticising her as a singer, but it's just when you think it's uncomfortably high, they push her up.
But she can do it. She can do it.
It's
He
not her
can't do
fault.
it.
It's the note she's been given. But gosh.
We will discuss this later, Diana.
No, Charles. We will not discuss it at all.
I'm going to throw myself down. In fact, she did that. We've done that bit already, I think. I think she's throwing herself down the stairs.
Was she pregnant yet? She is, isn't she?
Oh, she was pregnant within minutes.
She's pregnant, but then they were looking through a magazine where she was holding a baby, but no one seemed to notice.
Yeah.
I remember.
Dan says my young boy is wandering the house saying, donuts.
Oh, she
all the
had
time.
had the baby because remember she was sitting around the house in her dressing gown holding the baby.
Yeah.
Which actually happened.
Shall we start it again? Would that be helpful?
I shouldn't have married her. Once in my life, I'd like to be in love. For me, not for duty or love.
Or perhaps play it on double speed. That seems unfair. Is this a proper musical or like a school one you have to sit through because your kids are one of the kings? Well, they're old kids. They're
But
old
he's not
kids.
quite king yet.
No. The woman who wrote this has a real, that's Karen Sokolov-Javich. She has a real knack at just doing the most dull melodies with no imagination or excitement.
She does love having them both singing at the same time, slightly different things, doesn't she?
She does. I hope this is okay with you, Your Majesty. I do hope this is okay with you.
When will I be
He looks like a manager at Carphone Warehouse. It's some suit. That suit is doing a lot of the lifting in this. Someone Mince Pie says your ADHD is showing. I can't watch stopping and starting. I'll be back.
Oh.
That's how. Well,
if you want to watch it in full, it's on YouTube.
YouTube. Go and watch this. Let them know how.
This is how we do a commentary.
But that's also how it's. But we both do this.
Yeah.
We both do this. So that's not the ADHD. It could be me and Catherine doing this. It's okay, we'll call someone. It could be me and Catherine doing this. We could do this. Live! Thank you. Thank you. After the interval, I will be presenting more songs from Princess Diana, the musical. Here we go.
Tell
her
about... Here we go, it's Prince Philip,
The
coach.
entire trip was
And Hyacinth Bouquet is the Queen.
I would walk down one side
So
of the street.
you've got the Queen Mother, the Queen, and Prince Philip.
The Queen has always got a hat on in this, I've noticed. Always, regardless of what she's doing.
Prince Philip's always got a cob on.
She would walk down the other. The people on my side would call out for her. They're calling it dying mania.
Well, there's no accounting for taste. They are referring to her as Mother Teresa in a...
In a what now?
Lonely God, Honor Blackman, Hyacinth Bouquet, and Coach.
They're referring to her as... What did she say?
You have the space bar and I'll have the mouse.
They're
There we
referring
go.
to her as Mother Teresa in a tiara. Literally nobody ever did that.
We may be overlooking. What's that, Mother? That the people genuinely like her.
Everywhere? Every country?
Everywhere? Every country?
Drop or give me 50, boy.
It's bloody ridiculous. There's never been anything like it in living memory.
Exactly. She's
Good evening,
a
Alan.
star.
Careful.
She's a star. She's a star. She's a star.
Look at the Queen Mum. Look at the glee on her face.
She's been waiting for this moment.
She's dropped a joke, which I don't get, and she's got a fun song now. Look at the glee on the Queen Mother's face.
Exactly. She's a star.
Look at this glee. Oh!
She's a star. She's a star. She's a star. She's a star.
We never expected this enormous star.
They're doing it again. All singing slightly different things.
Well, they're doing, yeah.
She loves it. Don't you normally start out with each one establishing it and then it builds to that every now and then, not every song? This is like Kiss coming on and just firing rockets. Every time.
Oh, fuck, we got 5.
It all builds to just a noise.
She's a star.
Did you hear, Philip?
She's a star. She's a star. She's a star. To the monarchy, she's a star. Oh!
That's a tricky rhyme.
She's a phenomenon. She's more than a star. She's a phenomenon.
The song goes on and on.
Never seen anyone as big as Monty Python.
Yes, he just rhymed phenomenon with Monty
Monty
Python.
Out of control.
Bigger than Jackie O. Oh, phenomenon.
Don't follow her any place to see her face. What a disgrace.
I think they based the Queen Mum on the real Queen Mum a little bit too much.
The
there.
Queen Mum.
She's lost.
The Queen Mum seems to have glitched.
Oscar Strike, she's larger than life.
That's enough. Talk of Diana. The only thing that matters to me is that she is the mother of the future king. And I
Happy ending. I like it.
This
is the ladies and gentlemen of the
now,
press.
last time someone did this, they forgot to bring a newspaper out.
They were reading an imaginary newspaper.
Will he have a newspaper? It was this guy, wasn't it? It was this guy. He's got a paper. Well done.
Charles and Diana have an excitement. Henry, Charles, Alfred, David, and so on. They say.
She's who does she look like?
Susan Sarandon.
Yeah. Face of colour. He's thinking. Oh no, who was it? Was
It was him, yeah.
It was him. No, it was his guy, wasn't it?
Oh, hang on.
Prince Harry.
Yes. Are they brothers?
He's still not got the dance. And you can't say the royal family are racist. There's a person of colour there.
Look at him, Charles. Isn't he beautiful?
Beautiful.
Yes.
Another boy with rusty hair like the Spencers. Well done, darling. I'm afraid
This is Harry, I guess.
Yeah, he's got rusty hair like the Spencers.
Look at her face. She is fuming.
I must be going. I'm overdue at the polo field. It would be unkind of you to hold up the game.
Are you sure it's the game you're holding
You're holding
Not
up.
that again.
Just go back to her, Charles. I don't care anymore.
He's the narrator.
After the birth of Prince Harry, Diana believes that her marriage is over. So she immerses herself into her work and her raising of her two boys.
You can't be the
But
narrator in that
people
costume.
believe that
Can't
all
take him
is well in
seriously.
the royal household.
Charles, Diana, Harry, William.
Doing it again. Charles, Diana, Harry, William.
Right, let's go to Spotify because this album is on Spotify. If you want to listen to it, guys.
Why does everyone wear a trench coat to read a paper? That's what journalists wear, and apparently the job of a journalist is reading the paper.
Charles, Diana, Harry, William. Charles, Diana, Harry, William. Charles, Diana, Harry, William. Now, where would that be? Just once. Hello, Philip. Where would?
Phenomenon. Diana, you got.
Where's Phenomenon?
There.
Where?
20.
20. So it was.
We know a girl who makes quite a statement.
No, that's not it, is it? It must be.
Some songs didn't make the production. There are extra songs. I was into the musical Hair for ages, and then I found out that there are a couple of songs that didn't make the original production or get dropped. And so I spent a long time collecting different versions. So you get that one of the songs was Bed. And Bed is a great song, but it's not in most of the productions. And the same with this, guys. Hang on.
Hello, Philly.
Charles, Diana, Harry, Will. It's not here, is it?
We'll rearrange the monarchy so forever and always, yes, forever.
It's not in there. This is insane. Charles, Diana, Harry, Will.
It takes quite a lot of skill to be able to choreograph something that looks a lot like no one knows it.
Weekend at Barney's, thank you for the follow. Ranger Elite, thank you for the sub. Ryan Schlebs, thank you for the follow. And Coffee Talk, thank you.
Watch this dancing. Honestly, it looks like they've all muffed it up, but I think that is the dance.
Yeah. Charles, Diana, Harry, Will.
Oh.
Can you walk backwards, narrator lady? Can you walk backwards, but you must not look over your shoulder. This lady here, when we're walking backwards, you got the steps. It's a certain number of steps. Count the steps. Do not look over your shoulder. Give up the leg kick one before everyone else, if you wouldn't mind, please.
And look like you've been entranced by someone at the front.
She forgets the kick and look. She goes too early. Look, loves it. Don't look over your shoulder. Just count the steps. You can do this. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look! I said don't look!
And read. Tumble out of bed and I tumble to the kitchen.
Love myself, couple of Dubai Boss, thank you for that. Weekend at Barney's. Barney's.
The Queen is fine, Prince Andrew's wife. Bertie has showed you their royal life. They say.
Oh. Right, okay, because this has got different tracks on the CD then. Oh. There you go. This is it.
Charles and Diana have a new son. Prince Henry Charles Albert David is the one. They say.
Doesn't sound like that on the
Queen
stage.
and Philip are full of delight. Charles has finally fulfilled his birthright. They say.
I want to hear the Charles, Diana, Harry, William.
England rejoices at her two choices.
They say. Prince William is the heir.
It's gone on theme from Shaft. Shaft.
After the birth of Prince Harry, Diana believes that her marriage is over, so she immerses
Ian, Catherine,
herself
Patty,
in her work in the
big
raising
boy.
of
Thank you,
children.
Pete.
But the people believe that all is well in the royal household.
Charles, Diana, Harry, and Will.
Harry,
They've got an and in there.
Charles, Diana, Harry, and Will. You are the royals we adore. The perfect family, the Queen is Grammy. Charles, Diana, Harry.
The Queen is Grammy.
Because that's what we call our
Grandmother's
grandmothers.
Grammy.
You brighten up our lives with such fun. You truly are one in a million.
Dan says, I don't know why you're promoting this CD. The only people who are buying it are those who have enemies and interrogation officers. Right, we go. We have spent about 40 minutes and we've done 6 minutes
This
of the
is
thing.
how we've managed to stretch this to about 4 weeks worth
Let's
of
get
work.
back on. Let's get back on. By the way, I've never staged a musical. I've never written a musical. So, you know, they are light years ahead of me. These lot are having a laugh. They're all pissing themselves. This kid's face when he shakes it, he's loving it. He's loving it. No. We don't.
Oh, who's this now?
Diana's sister.
Carolyn, what a wonderful surprise.
Carolyn.
I see that you've come to visit your old flatmate. Hello, Dad.
In that, we've established that Carolyn wasn't supposed to be there. It was a surprise. And Carolyn's history with Diana goes way back.
Yeah.
She's the old flatmate.
What's wrong?
I always say that when I come in to see Iain. Oh, Iain, the person I've been working with for 8 years. So good to see you in your house. Just makes it clearer for everybody.
Why the gloomy face?
Well, I'm worried about you. We're all worried about you.
You have no reason to worry about it. I'm fine. You know me. As long as I have my boys, I'm just...
We have been best friends since kindergarten, and you know that I love you and only want what is best for you. But I've watched you change from a carefree 19-year-old into possibly the most famous woman in the world with enormous responsibilities and with the paparazzi hounding you and having
Paparazzi hounding you. She's got a good accent.
I was just thinking her accent is pretty
This is
much
a
there.
great at paparazzi hounding you. She's great.
Carolyn.
Well, we all know you aren't happy in your marriage.
What do you know about my marriage? What you read in the tabloids?
Such I didn't come here to criticize you. I just want...
Just what?
She's
Do
going
you
to Dutch.
think I should get a divorce too? Well, I won't. I won't.
Why the
That's
random
my
perfume
boys.
atomizer
I
on the
know
table?
what it's
Katie
like,
Clark.
and I won't put them through.
That's been there a lot, actually.
That's been there to signify, I think that means Diana's room.
Right, yeah, it does.
Smells nice.
Yeah. Although, my dad worked in props, so I noticed things. Look at the dust on that.
I know.
The dust on that. Give that a wipe.
Yes.
Give that a wipe.
But you and Charles are hardly ever together, and when you are so sad.
That is
There's
filthy,
another thing
man.
I'm concerned about.
It's interesting. I have learnt something from this. Diana's nickname was Dutch.
Okay.
Eating your body is wasting away.
She has got a big microphone, doesn't she?
Don't get mad at me, Diana.
Has she come from a call
This
centre?
has been
Someone just
going
said in the
on
chat.
for years, and I am urging you to get help. If not for yourself, think of William and Harry.
Mr. Sky Sphere,
Don't
Big Reg,
put my
thank
voice into
Dubai
this,
Bod, thank you for the
they
follows.
know nothing about it, and I will think you not to interfere with my life either.
Well, if you don't get help, you may not have a life.
That's it. I won't listen to this. I believe that you have said all you need to say.
No.
It's not Fergie, it's her flatmate.
There's one more thing. If you don't get help, I'm going public with this. I will tell the entire world that Princess Diana has a major eating disorder.
You wouldn't.
That'll sort it.
Well, Catherine, if you don't get help, I'm going to tell the entire world that Katherine Boyle is a dick.
Don't think that's a revelation, to be honest.
How to help with mental health issues? Threaten the
Expose.
person by going to the news of the world.
Yeah.
You are my best friend.
Lido, what a
yes?
snake in the grass. Isn't it?
I am. And I don't want to lose my best friend.
Will you please leave me alone now, Carolyn?
No, apparently.
Here is the name of a specialist.
Oh, she has it offered it, doesn't she?
Dutch.
Not the eating disorder one, no.
Was it not? Was he not the Indian doctor?
No, he was a heart surgeon.
Oh, okay. We broke her heart surgeon. Stole her heart surgeon. Here we go.
Charles, you must do something with your brother.
Oh, FX! FX!
Oh, flippin' heck, man! It's all gone a liquid water on you, man! Charles, you must do something about this! You must do something about this! You must do something about this!
Etc. It's what's going to happen.
Jalford's right now. This is theatre. Oh, hang on.
The staff reports yelling and slamming of doors.
Charles, you cannot control your wife.
I believe she was trying to hide herself.
Another boy with rusty hair. I wanted a girl.
She's not my sort.
Diana had another accident. Another accident.
If you don't get help, you may not have a life.
Whatever happens, Camilla, you know I will always love you.
There's something wrong with that girl.
Charles, she's not my sort. Do something with your problem.
Why can't you be more like Fergie? I don't believe you, Diana. I don't believe you. Diana, you are only crying wolf. Crying wolf. Crying wolf.
Hello?
Oh, will you not just piss off? And they
Diana
did.
began seeing a specialist for her eating disorder, but there is no specialist that she can see that will help save her marriage. And through it all, Princess Diana just keeps smiling. And those clothes, ooh la la.
Ooh la la. Ooh la la.
Just saw something in the chat I found quite interesting. Mr. Skysphere, being someone who regularly works on The Crown, this is making me laugh more than it should.
Hey, if we, not that we watch it, but if we see any of this turning up in The Crown, this is going to turn up in your crown. And by crown, I mean bumhole.
Yeah. What he's saying is he's going to violent you.
Oh.
Attention! Attention! The Princess of Wales will be...
He's
This
the
guy always
gay dress designer.
This guy always brings the sass, right? And he was so rude to her in the run-up to the wedding.
Yeah.
I won't forgive him
No,
easily, and I don't think you should either.
He's the gay dress designer, guys.
But he's overplaying it to the point of he would get sacked within a minute because he's just so rude to her. It was awful. He kind of called her pudgy and all sorts, didn't he?
Yeah.
Sod.
No, this is, sorry, we should have made it clear. This isn't The Crown. If you do look in the corner, it says Princess Diana. This is not The Crown.
Very
Sorry.
similar, though.
Very similar.
Just the same, just no singing.
Here any moment. That is too outlandish. Go get the one shoulder blue. Mon Dieu, try again.
This is the Rosencrantz and Guildenstern. Thank you, Perceptive Earth.
Victor, your favourite military designer is here.
Dudley.
Oh, we just got the mother load. Look at that.
Although I'm seeing a lot of similarities between his hair and mine.
Yeah, all of us in lockdown. Look at that. Oh, this is
You can tell these people are fashion people just through the freeze frame.
Here we go.
Hello, Victor. Where am I?
Someone said it's Bob Down.
Bob Down. Well played. Well played. Well played.
The princess is coming to see my gowns. not your hats. But she loves my hats.
Oh, Victor, the princess has arrived.
Oh, I know it. She's arrived and we are not prepared. There's no paparazzi here, correct? You made sure there's no paparazzi outside.
Paparazzi.
Paparazzi.
Calm down.
Michael Fabricant. Yep.
Oh, what's this? What's that pose?
Oh,
What's that?
So good to see you.
Paparazzi.
She's trying to trip her up.
Calm down. Look natural.
Look natural. That's that. Look natural.
Oh, Lady Diana, it's so good to see you.
Thank you, Victor.
We needed this light relief, this comic element. We needed this.
We did.
Because it's been very heavy, and I suspect we've got to be close to. No, we've got another 40 minutes. There's a crash coming soon. I don't want to spoil it for you, but there is a crash coming.
It's so good to see you again. And you, Dudley.
You look divine as always.
How can one go wrong in a Victor
Wig is acting her arse off.
And an exquisite hat. Thank you, Dudley. So, Victor, I was wondering if maybe you might have some gowns that I could try on that might be suitable to wear.
Who's dressed her? She looks like she's had 1 minute to get whatever she can find out of the dressing up box.
Who are we talking about? Blue or
I mean, all of them.
Diana.
But Diana, who's supposed to be this kind of style icon. Yeah. Flipping it.
Thank you, Cosmic Star Dream, for the follow. If you're new here, get those follows in. If we can make 650 follows by midnight, we're a long way off. I get a yes day from my kids. So please, if you're new here, drop us a follow. Thank you very much indeed.
Sweet. So while I'm wrestling with the boys.
Oh, I'll see what I can do. Shall we begin?
Not here, Yankee, please. Not here, Yankee. Thank you.
Quite a statement. She's pure entertainment to all.
At last, we've got a performer.
Oh,
We've
he's
got
been just waiting to be unleashed.
At last, we've got a performer on the stage. Why is this guy not Prince Charles? This guy should have been Charles. Then you got a musical. Don't put this guy just in. Make him Diana. Why not?
I think he would have been a wicked Queen Mother.
Oh, great. This guy is brilliant. Hey, look at Michael Fabricant!
Very subdued backing there.
Shoe up,
Oh, that's quite a note. I would be dressed by any of those women. Would you?
This guy's great. Oh, this guy's got it. If this guy doesn't get a standing O, then theatre is dead. Give the guy a standing O.
These two are hilarious.
Standing O. They loved it. They loved it. Rightfully so. That guy's a star.
Oh, what next? What next?
That was brilliant.
Daddy Bearcup says, "Oh, Diana changed from those awful shoes she had earlier. Yes, into even worse shoes."
Something's being built. Something's being constructed, and we can't see. Can't see.
Diana's one saving grace in the royal family is her sister-in-law Fergie, the Duchess of York.
who likes having her toe sucked by a Texan in a bath.
And Weight Watchers beans.
I liked Fergie. I thought Fergie was great.
Oh,
She was a bit of fun, wasn't she?
I'm so glad that we met for tea.
There she is. They've got the real
It
Fergie.
seems like
Oh
ages
shit.
since I've seen you.
Our schedules are daunting, aren't they, Dad?
Our
But,
shitters are daunting.
Schedules.
I thought you said our shitters are daunting.
Ages since I've seen you.
Our schedules are daunting, aren't they, Dad? But tell me, have you had time to chase Harry and Wills around the palace lately?
Oh, I always make time for that. The boys are so wonderful.
That's the first accurate Diana outfit I've seen.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, the jacket's... But okay.
Come on, come
They're
on.
trying.
Come on.
And tell me, how are the girls?
They're fantastic. Such fun.
Fergie,
In fact, isn't that Charles's jacket?
It could be. Could be.
how do you do it?
Julia Mackenzie, yeah.
Do
it's
what?
Julia Mackenzie.
Live in the firm and still manage to laugh.
Well, the firm is rather funny, don't you think?
Do you know, Charles wants me to be more fun like you. He says, Diana, why can't you be more fun like Fergie?
He doesn't say that.
That guy's face?
He does.
This guy, look at this guy. Watch this guy. I'll do it, then you do it.
Fun like
Here we go, look, look, look.
He doesn't say that.
Whoa.
He does.
Well, would he like a wife with these thighs so she could be crucified in the
He's
media
lovely.
as the Duchess of Pork?
They can be so
He's
pretty,
enjoying himself,
can't
isn't
they?
he?
I'm just glad I have one person on my side. Don't you ever leave this family, Fergie.
I'll try not to.
You know, I think it's time we make some changes in this monarchy. Some fun changes.
I know.
Why have they
Dad.
got security
We can
guards
open
with
up a
trays?
disco in one of the rooms at Buckhouse and
Oh,
decorate it with flashing strobe lights.
And invite John Travolta to come and dance with us.
A little Saturday Night Fever. That would liven things up a bit.
This guy's my hero.
Oh, I know why there are two men there for the dance break.
Okay, yeah.
They're going to dance with the waiters. You watch.
The monarchy so forever and always, yes, forever and always, we'll banish noses in the air. We'll rearrange the monarchy so
Square step.
and always, yes, forever in always.
They'll be stuck with Fergie's royal flair.
Standing over the bodyguards.
Be short, not long.
Oh, he's posed it!
We saw you, mate.
There'll be the royal fashion. There'll be no frown, only laughing. We'll
Hold hands and run down the stairs. It's like Laverne and Shirley.
We'll change the monarchy so forever and always.
Can't help herself, can she?
In always. There'll be fun.
I don't think the guy on the right is a natural dancer, but he's doing his best.
monarchy so forever and always. Yes, forever and always. They'll be traumatized by me.
We'll wear leather coats and tattoos. No one will ever tell us what to do.
We'll tell them where to stick their royal crown.
Just say we'll wear some clothes and get tattoos.
I thought, yes.
I don't think that was ever. Do you think Fergie's got a tattoo?
Exy BK, thank you for the follow.
That's you and me.
That was brilliant. Fergie, you
It wasn't.
always make me feel better.
Let's go and
Well,
get one of
that's
those belly
what I'm
bars.
here for. But tell me, Dutch, what's the matter? Don't let the firm get you down.
Charles doesn't love me, and I don't know if he ever did. It's not like you and Andrew.
Well, we have our differences.
Yes, but I know that he loves you.
He likes Nancy.
You know, I used to dream of how perfect our lives would be.
I think we both know there's no such thing as perfection in relationships.
Her accent's good, isn't it?
I think these two are
You
very
just
talented.
reminded me of this hilarious dream, or nightmare, rather, that I had last night.
Do tell.
Car crash.
Prince Philip was in his bed reading, and
These guys are going to love it.
Oh yeah, what's the guy on the right? Oh, this is the dream. The dream. This is the dream. Holy shit! Because there's not enough that happened in the actual real life. They have to have a dream sequence because her life wasn't interesting enough. It's the dream sequence.
Oh my. This might be treason.
This is the Queen. No, Philip, this is not a dream. I was just thinking.
Got a pearl necklace there.
I will not have you trash my queen.
She would not wear that dress. Why's she got her shoes?
I will not have you trash my queen.
Why's she got her shoes on? Where's she going?
Why are we blue all of a sudden?
No, something very strange has happened.
The light is different.
I think it's because it's the daytime.
Ah, well, okay. Let's have this sex song and then we'll take a break from...
Yes, she is wearing a pearl necklace to bed. Normal behaviour in a dream.
Wouldn't that be a fun way to end this boring day?
Oh, Lizzie, this is quite a surprise. It's been a long time since I've seen that look in your eyes. Why don't you come over here and crawl in by my side? I'm saddled up and more than ready for this royal ride.
Jesus, no! We stop it there. We stop it there. No, we will not have that. I'm sorry, you crossed the line. Over, that's over. Which I'd like to see. She did dance. Thank you for the bits.
I'd like to unsee that.
She did dance with Travolta, didn't she?
Yeah.
Let's see if we can see.
And Wayne Sleep.
Inside. Here we go. Here we go. Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look at this. Is there video footage of it? Is it? Here we go. Here we go. Let's have a little look. No. We'll watch it. We'll go back to it another time. I found that too offensive. The Royal Tube.
Royal Tube. I don't want to know about the Royal Tube.
Back to Fergie, isn't
We
it?
know too much.
Cockbongo, thank you for the bits.
That was one of the highlights of my life.
That's not his voice!
That's what John Travolta said
Oh,
about
okay.
his legendary dance with the style icon Princess Diana. But what was hidden alone? She was actually.
I want to see it before we get...
So, as a result, was Prince Charming of the...
What film's that, do you reckon?
Is it like Saturday Night Fever?
No.
Night Fever.
Princess Diana.
Oh, what was the Keep Fit film that he did?
Oh, Truth Eyes. Here we go. Look, here's Neil Diamond and Princess Diana.
Do you?
Yeah.
He's probably watching right now.
And an American singing star gave the special performance for Princess Diana last night.
Perfect.
We'll tell you about that special performance.
Perfect, yeah, perfect.
Here we go.
That film, God.
Princess Diana will be making no more public appearances. This
Hang
is
on, look.
reported the birth of
All three people have got the same haircut. They've all got the same haircut.
I can't laugh. That's 4 of us.
Diana, Diamond, this lady, and Boyle together.
second child. Among her last outing was a concert in Birmingham, England, starring one of the princess's favorite entertainers.
The Birmingham NEC.
Birmingham
NEC Arena.
Liz Pike has that story.
The princess, now 6 months pregnant, made quite an entrance in a
This isn't
dazzling emerald green
This is
dress.
him and Neil Diamond.
This
Oh,
is
Neil
reported
Diamond,
to be her last public engagement before the birth in September.
There he is! Is that Diamond there waiting? It's a naughty kid. It's a naughty
It's got to be
kid.
Diamond. I can see a satin shirt.
And there's Diamond! Look at this naughty kid and Diamond. He should have strode straight
This is
in there.
reported to be her last public engagement before the birth in September, and it looked as if she wouldn't have missed it for the world.
Hey!
Well, hello, Neil.
Princess Diana's
great fan of
request.
yours.
She's quite a fan
She's
of
look-
Neil
she's
Diamond,
blushing.
and the
She loves
feeling
it.
is clearly mutual. The prince and princess
This is
chatted
great.
and joked with the singer, his wife Marcia,
They're divorced now.
and their 6-year-old son Micah, who presented Princess Diana with a cuddly
A
cat.
Garfield. I mean, how 80s.
Something of a cult figure in America.
We know who,
We have to explain who
we know
Garfield
who
is.
Garfield is, guys. We know Garfield. Catherine used to play the computer game.
Although it
I had a
wasn't
Garfield
quite
doll.
clear whether it was intended for Prince William or the next royal baby. The concert is part of a sellout European tour. As a special gesture to the royal couple, the singer's donating around £25,000 to the Prince's Trust. This is Liz Pike at the NEC in Birmingham.
Neil Diamond tonight at a concert in Birmingham.
This is a whole montage.
Surprise, I must admit myself. Very pleasant surprise, I must admit.
Yeah, it's like an added bonus, isn't it? You know.
It is. It is.
The princess wore a loose-fitting dress, barely betraying the event that's expected to take place.
This, ladies, is what you used to dress like before everyone started showing the bumps off.
Yes.
Disgusting.
Towards the end of September. For her, it seemed just another night in the life of a very public pop music fan. You were sitting right next to the princess during the concert. What did you think about it?
Well, I'm the chairman of the Prince's Trust, so
Thought
I've
it
met
was
her,
shit.
I've met
What's
her
he
loads
gonna
of
say?
times. I know her husband better, but I know her, and I thought Neil Diamond was great. He's great, one of the great entertainers.
I don't think there's any doubt about that. The way she was clapping, smiling, enjoying in everything that went on, I think it was clear to all concerned that she was thoroughly enjoying herself, as indeed was Prince Charles, as indeed was everybody else. The concert will leave the charity, the Prince's Trust, £25,000 better off. That's the size of a donation from Neil Diamond. It will leave Prince William with one more toy, and 10,000 Brummies with the memory of the night they saw a musical superstar and at least one royal one.
This for Charles. Charles was there too.
That
Oh, raging.
That is out of order, man. I love it. This is the fun. Here we go. I want to see him on stage. What is this? What is this piece of shit? Thank you.
Oh, this music's terribly groiny, Diane. I don't think it's suitable. Oh, do shut up, Charles. I love it.
Let's see the man. Let's see the man, the myth, the legend. Lady Di comes to see me.
We've been traveling far.
Oh, I miss Neil Diamond concerts. Man. That's what we want.
Don't it seem so far away?
Look at that shirt.
But we're traveling
I would wear that.
Oh, God.
in the eye of a storm.
Oh, God, I would wear that.
El Cid says that Garfield. Dead now. Yes. Have that.
That head is magic, isn't it?
We want to, before I forget, to remind everybody, and especially myself, that Los Angeles...
I think he says here, shake your fannies.
Gee whiz.
If I remember correctly, he says shake. He tells Lady Di to shake her fanny.
I mean,
This is the home city
unlucky
for the
Alf. Did he dedicate Love on the Rocks to Charles and Di?
Oh, God, now, come on now. Too soon.
Olympics this summer. and that is also my hometown. We want to wish the British Olympic teams and the American Olympic teams the best luck, the greatest luck that we could
You
possibly
didn't need to
wish
bring the
them.
Americans into it. I think that's a little bit churlish.
Obviously, he wants the Americans to win.
Yeah, we didn't need to hear it.
And to say hello to everyone.
Titsalina says, I saw a Neil Diamond Bay City Rollers tribute act double bill in Benidorm once. Breathtaking.
What a night!
Get up and shake your fanny, Lady Di.
Everybody of the Olympic Gala back in the United States, we wish we were there, but there are 12,000 joyful souls here in Birmingham who are with you in spirit tonight.
Get up and shake your fannies. I'm sure he says it.
It's the sound of Birmingham shaking its fanny. What are you doing?
He's controlling the band with his body. He's got one of those suits that controls sound. Maybe it's not that clip. Let's right. Neil Diamond.
Shake your fanny.
Diamond. I was looking YouTube actually. Neil Diamond. Shake your fanny. It is in there. But Neil Diamond. Oh! We've hacking the internet.
Showing the
You're not allowed
workings.
to see that. You're not allowed to see that. Neil Diamond, shake your fanny. Okay, we'll have to.
Just believe.
Oh, he told a pop crooner tells the royal mum to shake her fanny, and she does. Here we go. Here we go. What
the hell?
What is this? Well, hang on. Oh, it'll be down. It'll be in here. Right, just read these references. Neil Diamond. Here we go. I found it straight away. Here we go. Here we go. This is what you come for.
Which royal mum are we talking about? Like the Queen mum?
I think it's got to be Di. Prince Charles gave. So this is it. The concert. I've been a fan ever since I saw the Jazz Singer, says the Prince, referring to Diamond's 1980 mod rock version of the Al Jolson film. There we go. Here we go. But Di was not so shy when Diamond launched into Forever in Blue Jeans. I want to see everyone up shaking their fannies.
All right, so we've seen.
All right. Well, then let's find it. Well, then we have to see this.
I want to see everyone shaking.
And then
their
we'll do some
fannies.
weights.
Wow.
Then we'll do some weights. And we're going to do some weights. I want to see everybody up shaking. Hang on. This is going to be worth it. I mean, we know exactly what he's going to say. Neil Diamond, Princess Di. This is happening. MG Plays is in the room.
Whoop, whoop. We're about to see Neil Diamond suggesting Diana, Princess of Wales, Queen of Hearts, shake her fanny.
So we want the intro to this.
Don't walk. Before I forget, the teams, we wish you with spirit tonight.
There's an edit.
Who would take that out?
Disrespectful. Disrespectful.
How could they?
Disrespectful. I love Neil Diamond so much. Right, okay. Let me play some adverts. And we're going to get some weights going. So if guys, and for girls, I suppose, you want to join in? We're going to get some weights going. We're going to do some. We're going to have some fun.
It's important, I think, if you're working at your desk to stretch now and again.
Stretch now and then. You joining in?
I might just go and have a lie down.
Okay, well, okie dokie. If anyone wants to know what my kitchen looks like, I can show you.
It's like that. Oh, what if there was someone in there? That'd be scary, wouldn't
It's just me. Ooh, hello.
it? There is someone in there. Look, little pud.
Yeah, look, it's Lucky.
Lux.
Lucky. Lucky. Lucky.
Lucky.
Lux. Woo. Oh, I've got some catnip. We'll spray some catnip on the rug later on. Found some catnip.
That'll be fun.
Lucky.
What?
Hello, darling. Hello, darling girl. In fact, actually, let's put the camera up. The cat's asleep.
You're still plugged in.
Still plugged in.
Money talks.
How's that?
Pictures on the fridge.
Can you see them now, the pictures?
Yeah.
How about there?
Perfect.
Okie dokie. Money talks.
And if we just move our box out of the way, put us
There we go.
elsewhere.
There we go. That's what's going on there. 7 hours, 25 minutes. I'm loving this. I'm not tired. I've run out of stuff to say, but that was after 20 minutes.
What the?
I was just someone driving past. Right. Okay. Who stood on the broom handle? You saw that broom handle got damaged. I don't know what happened to that actually. Right. Okay. So let's get physical. Let's get physical. So we're going to start a Zoom meeting. Oh, please only join this meeting if you're serious about wanting to improve your body.
We want you to have weights.
If you're serious, by the way, drop us some follows. I need 650. We haven't even got 100. Thank you, Dog Boat Journey. Thank you, Cock Bongo for the bits. Dog Walking Dude for the bits. We haven't really had many stream of follows. Let's get some follows going. Let's get some follows going. I want to get 10 follows. I want to get up to 100 new follows before we do this. Otherwise, you can kiss my ass.
Jalford says, all I have is a heavy tub of sweets. If it weighs, it's a weight.
Come on. BAPT says this will be interesting. You might learn a thing or two, buddy. Let's get those follows in. Get some follows in! Follow us!
Oh my God!
Jesus!
Wow, don't make him come down there.
Follow us!
You don't want to handle
now. Guys, follow us!
Emsy plays. Ooh, we are working out. Yeah, with weights.
Oh,
Look at the wind though out there.
Do you know what they're looking at?
Big boy.
Yeah, Big Boy's down there. Big Boy's not even looking at them.
She likes to know where he is at all times.
She doesn't like. She wet herself the other day when Big Boy attacked her. Wackaday, thank you for the follow. Saint Mumbo Gumbo, thank you for the follow. Do you even life, bro?
Do you mean lift? Asking when
Do you
lift.
even spill, bro? I mean spell. Come on.
Don't bro me if you don't know me.
We want to get up to 100 follows. Otherwise, I'm not lifting.
Seriously though, are you going to join or what? MZ, I have weights. I am down.
Let's get the link. I need a pee first, actually, so I don't want to piss myself again.
Again?
Yeah, again. Maybe tonight.
No, Mr. Skysphere, I did not go Roadman. I went American.
Porky man. Thank you for the follow. I had an email from Spam Man.
Of course you did.
Deleted it. Ready to get a sweet on, says Romeo. Okay, right. So Sophie Chloe 9579. Thank you for the follow. We're 5 away from 100. Let's get to 100 follows, right?
And then we got
follows,
some.
And then we're gonna pump. What? Don't unfollow and then follow again. That goes against them. This is to impress my kids.
I'm northern and pump means something quite different.
What does it mean?
Fart.
I haven't had a shit yet.
Well, I've seen you lift weights before. I think it could kill two birds with one stone there.
Okay, right. I don't know what that means, but I'm not really interested.
Prolapse.
I need Atco Crazy. Please don't unfollow and then follow. That goes against everything I believe in. Kesler 1990. We need 3 more. Becky Boobar, 100 bits, thanking you. I'm loving saying your names. It's feeling so
Some of those names
special.
are cheeky, though.
We haven't gone over 1,000 viewers yet. And that is actually disappointing considering this whole thing was to get new viewers. I reckon it's just the usual suspects.
Gosh, Blues Noodler says pump means to procreate up there.
Don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it. Let's go have a little look what's happening in Discord while we wait for just 3 people who haven't followed to just click follow. It's all we're waiting for.
Yeah.
Let's have a little look, see what's happening in the world of Discord.
Disco? Oh, I'd love a bit of disco right now.
Okay, 99, Skysphere Gaming, Scotty9753. We just need one more. Let's open Discord. There we go, we're in. Let's go here. Screen 2.
We're on 99.
1, 2, missed a few, 99,
100.
Here we go. People have posted some offensive stuff here, actually.
Yeah.
Smart notifications. What's this, Roger? What's this you sent me? 101. Thank you, Tracy Botting. Thank you. I bloody love cheese. Smart notifications. I can't be bothered with that. That's boring. General chitty chat. This would be like just, stuff. Billy's showing off his guitars. What's this? Okay, yeah, got that. Cat pictures. I like this. This is my favourite bit of the.
It's nice to go in there and just decompress a bit. That cat is called Lucifer.
Look at the eyes on that. Back. Won't go to the mods. Actually, let's go to the mods, but let's do it so you can't see it, just in case the mods go. We got a racist.
We got a 10-2. We got a
racist.
A 10-2.
We got a racist. Jim's giving some bullshit excuse for not being here. I'm joking, Jim. Lots of love. I hope everything's okay.
He's not there, is he?
No, he's not. But
what are you talking to him
but
for?
someone can clip it and send it to him and make it look like I care. Don't show him that bit. Just show him the bit where I go. I'll do it again. Right, go. Jimbo, sorry you can't be here. You're having a tough time. I'm thinking of you, man. Right, someone just
He
click
doesn't
that.
care.
Don't click that bit, but click that bit and then send it to him. Okay, all right. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Looking good. It's gone quiet. You'll go quiet in a minute. Oh, maybe my hat came off. Hello, hello. It hasn't gone quiet. That's a lie. Have I gone quiet? Have I? Shut up, Emsy. Is it quiet?
Too loud, man.
Is that real?
In my ears, yeah.
Is it? So it wasn't quiet. You're all. I don't even like any of you. Right, Pete. I'm gonna do do the poo emoji. Right.
Yeah.
Just to show my diss thing. Didn't go quiet. MZ. It didn't go. Right. We got 100. Let's get zoom in.
It's time to pump.
Join that. I'm gonna go for a slash.
I might. I think I'll go. You know when someone says they're going to go for one and do you need one and you think, I didn't until then, but now I really do. So if you don't mind, I think it's good for all of us. We can go for a synchronized sprinkle. I'll see you in a minute. You've got to pump it up.
You've got to pump it up. You going now? Wait till I come back. Bloody hell, man. All right, guys. We're gonna pump. Let's get this going. Let's get this going. Let's have fun. Let's have fun with fitness. Let's have fun with fitness. Let's have fun with fitness. Fitness fun time. That's all we're having. Here we go. Yes. Shut up, big boy. You're an idiot. Do you guys want to say something so we can check the audio, please?
All right, baby.
All right, Brian. You got to take this seriously, Brian. Otherwise, I will have to ask you to leave my dojo.
Absolutely.
I don't want to have to ask you to leave my dojo, but I will kick you out of the dojo. Right. Let's get it going.
Paul doing anti-gravity weights. That's gonna.
Paul's doing it on the side.
Super impressive.
Catherine, that's disrespectful.
What? Weights is weights. There is a slight weight.
Yep.
Where are we going? Where's the dojo? Mate, you can't do that.
I can do what I want. Right. Well, don't stand there.
Where can I stand?
Well, I mean,
Here?
how about if you go in the...
I don't want to show you up. I'm going to embarrass you.
All right, let me sort the shots out. Don't do it at the toilet, or you're being a dick.
Well, what can I use then?
Fuck, just don't be so... Excuse us, guys. Sorry, hang on. Why are you so fuck... Twat. Okay, guys, it's all right. Fun, having fun here. Having fun. Don't leak because the cats will have those. Right. So we're going to have a little bit of fun, guys. Fun with weights. Notice Emsy's not here. Gaz, turn your camera on, mate. Otherwise, what's the point? Get off, you dickhead. Fun. We're going to have fun and fitness. Right, Paul, show me your weights, please, Paul.
Kettlebell.
Gaz, you better get that camera sorted out, otherwise I'm booting you. Very piss poor turnout as well. Right, goodbye, Paul. Goodbye. This is a serious workout. Goodbye, mate. I'm not having that. Tempted to report you. Right, Paul. No, not you, Paul. There's other Paul. What have you got, Paul? Okay. Brian, let me see your weights, please, mate. Love it. Tiny ones. They're uneven. Lonely God, can I see what you're working with, please? Love it. Great. Gaz, where's your camera? Gaz! We're refresh. Okay. Refresh. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Let's have a little look-see here. We're fine. We're all good. I'm gonna find someone and kill them. Sinjin! Hang on a minute. We're all good. This is now we need the workout more than ever. Matty, you're the man. Doesn't matter. We're all good, guys. We are all rocking and a rolling, rocking and a reeling. Barbara Ann. Right. Michael, where's your camera? Was that Gaz guy that showed that? You Gaz, I swear to God, I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna fist you off. That's what I'm gonna do. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Right. There we go. Let's work.
Right.
Let's work.
Okay.
Let's work.
I look forward to hearing about this.
Let's work, guys. Let's work.
Do you need me to stay here, or are you cool?
Come on, you're gonna get. Come on.
You're gonna give me something to work out with.
Well, no, I've only got my weights. All right, guys. Let's see what we're gonna do. Stand up, and let's just loosen up first of all. Loosen up. Hold your weights and just loosen up. Just shake that body, baby. Just shake it. Well, Paul, what are you doing, mate?
Listen, not doing this.
No, we haven't, Paul. We haven't. We've got to do. Fuck it. Wait. Look at the guy with the dick back.
Do you know what he's doing? He's actually flexing.
Wait, we need the guy with the dick out. Right. First of all, if anyone saw that penis, apologies. That's outrageous behaviour. We don't condone that. Secondly, Paul, you got the fat. Right, Brian. You've got to warm up, mate. You've got to warm up. Put the weights down. All right. Just shake it out. Come and shake it out with me. That's right. No jogging on the spot. Oh. Shake it out. Oh, and then just give a nice little stretch. Oh, there we go. Right. Now, pick up your weights.
Okay.
And we're just going to go, give it some.
Can I have a couple of lumps?
Yeah, give you wood, Catherine. Let's just give it some. Having fun with fitness. Don't push yourself too hard. Brian looks like he's running in slow motion. There we go. That's it. Nice. That's it. Oh, that's it. We're done.
We finished?
No, not finished yet.
I was going to say that was cool.
Now we're going to get your weight. I'm going to do some squats, guys. My squats. So legs shoulder width apart. Oh, size.
You fart.
Size.
I won't be surprised.
Size. Here we go. That's it. That's it, Brian. Go on, guys. Oh, gosh, man.
The noise makes a difference.
All right, guys. Guys, I want to see you give me 20 press-ups, please, guys. You too, Catherine.
You show me first.
No. Drop and give me 20, guys. I can see Paul's in the mirror.
I'll give you a half.
That's it. That is it. That's it. Keep going, Brian. You better not just be lifting your head up and down off the camera a little bit, Brian, because that's what it looks like. Faster, Catherine.
8, 9.
10 more to go.
11. I'm really enjoying this workout.
Need a drink.
All right, you get yourself a drink, Paul.
15.
Lonely God, how you feeling?
Yeah, good.
Paul, Brian's got a 7-Up,
18.
but it is sugar-free.
19. 20.
All right. All right, guys. Give yourselves a round of applause. All right, we'll see you next week, yeah?
Thanks very much.
Thank you, guys. I really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed that. Thank you.
I found that useful.
I don't fucking know. Sinjin, why in my activity feed does it not show now? And it did yesterday. Nothing has changed in OBS. Why does it now not show when people donate money? Please. Why now does it now not show when people donate money? And I've checked all the tick boxes. And here's the thing, man. I don't want to be all fucking Alan Partridge, right? But showing that dick fucks up our job. Fucks up our job. This is our job, right? Doing this, right? And I know you're not supposed to draw attention to this stuff, but if you saw that, I apologise, because that's not what this is about. But this is our job, man. And now we haven't got a 12-hour VOD to show people. And that's funny and that's cool, and you disrupted it and that's cool. You know, that's good. We get it. I get it. But this is our job, right? And, you know what I mean, man? Thank you. And you're probably there having a fat one and laughing and having a great time and going, well, that was funny. And I get it. I get why it's funny, right? And I do sound like Alan Partridge now, but fucking hell, man. This is our fucking job. We're breaking a world record for doing the longest stream ever, and we're still going to do it. Won't be a world record because we took a break. Won't be a world record unless we do another 12 hours starting now. No, we're not going to. It's just like I'm so out of breath. It's just I mean, what?
It was literally a dick move.
What? Phone up, and explain it to me. Phone up. Because my kids are watching this, man. My kids are watching this, you know? They're probably watching Dan Turner's, but my kids watch this. Do you know what I mean? I know we swear a little bit and all of that, but it's just, I just we put a lot of work in. I'm really pissed off, right? And I'm aware, in radio, you don't talk about this stuff because, I'm aware this is making this guy horny. I got him, and I got that twat, and I got that fat slag, and I got that queer twat. I get it, right? But this is what we do talk about. And I watch my language, sorry. I watch my language. But, I mean, geez, man.
Yeah, it's just a bit.
Jeez, it's just, this is our freaking job. I cut that bit short because that was going to be fun, and my heart's not in it because, oh man. Hey, Dave.
Hey, yeah, sorry about that.
Was
Why
it your
did
dick?
people have to do it, right?
was it your doodah?
It wasn't mine. Why do people have to do it?
I get it. I get it's funny to disrupt what someone is building, right? I kind of get it because I was an a-hole when I was younger. about. And I can understand the pleasure in disrupting and destroying stuff, right? So I sort of get it, but and it will be fine. We're still going to go on until midnight. That's happening. That's not a thing. But it's just the fact that now we have to edit that, so that then becomes a highlight instead of a VOD, which means it makes it significantly harder for people to find, and it gets nowhere near as many views. And we'll get people saying, couldn't find the first half of the 12-hour show, right? And it's my fault. I left Zoom unguarded. I should have been sat here while people were logging in. It was my fault. I get it.
He was on for a while though, you know, and said, "Oh, I'll just get my camera up and running." So
it was my fault.
He knew what he was doing.
How long was the D up for, Dave? Do you know?
5 seconds.
Okay.
No, not very long at all.
Okay. All right. And here's the thing: there is now a part of me that's going, "I'll just." And we're not going to. We'll carry on, but there's a part of me that I have to acknowledge and I just wants me to jack it all in and go and storm off in a sulk.
Well, don't.
No, I'm not going to. Not going to.
No, but
not going to. But
you
I
know
need to
we're not going
acknowledge.
That's how you feel.
I need to acknowledge that is the thing.
It just makes me a bit angry because it's like there's one person that got something out of that, and it's, you know, not ruined, but it's kind of, you know, affected everyone else. It's like, why bother? You know, yeah. But no, my arms I certainly used them, so thank you for that. The push-ups, I'm not good with push-ups. The one thing I'm not great at, but I did do the 20. Although I couldn't get the camera down there, but I did do them.
I did.
You did.
They weren't brilliant, but they were 20 that I wasn't planning to do anytime soon, and I did them.
We did them.
Although I was a bit, the floorboards in here were a bit squeaky. I was worried I was going to go through them at some point, so I don't normally do it up here. But
then explaining how you went through the ceiling, that would be a whole other thing.
Yeah. I don't think that's on the insurance. You don't know. I discovered pouring beer into a laptop's covered on the insurance.
Is it?
At Christmas. Yeah. My laptop died of corona when I knocked it over the laptop. And that was on Boxing Day, and I had a new one by the Monday. I was amazed.
Yeah. I had sticky keys steady because my youngest spilt a melted ice pop over the keys. I fixed it with alcohol cleaning fluid. You just kind of get a cotton wool, get it soaked, and let it seep underneath, and it just eats through the ice pop.
I was amazed. So I did that at Christmas. I had the old one. I've replaced this, sort of just paid the excess. And it's been sat just in the laptop bag, the old one. And all of a sudden, I had my headphones in the other week, and it just reconnected. The dead laptop just came back.
Oh.
And now it's fine. I've just tried out. So now I have 2 laptops, and yeah, great. Or it's just a ghost. It could be a ghost laptop. Should I write into chat his fate?
You should.
They'll print it.
They'll print it, even if you say, and at the end I realised it had just dried out. They'll print it anyway and say that you said ghost laptop in it once. So it must be a ghost laptop.
Oh man, they'll print it. I have to ask a serious question. Could we get banned for that? We apologised and we got rid of it, but it was up for 5 seconds. Can we get, and we've taken down the VOD. Can we get banned for that? That's my concern. That's one of my concerns, Dave.
You've done everything you could have done, so you've taken the VOD down straight away. I don't know for sure. I don't know if Pete's around. He might know more. But you've done all that you could have done after the event. And I'm assuming.
In bed.
I know obviously you have more contacts at Twitch than other people do, but I'm assuming that probably doesn't make much of a difference in that sort of case.
I'm gonna listen, Dave. Sinjin's calling in. Sinjin knows this stuff, so thank you, man. Nice to talk to you.
Thanks, Dave.
All the highs and lows today.
Oh man.
He's got a hookah pipe.
Hydrating. Hey, Sinjin.
Hey, man, how you doing?
I am hydrating. I'm doing good. How are you guys doing?
Pissed off, man.
I can see. I don't blame you.
Can we get banned for that?
Like unreasonable. I don't think there's anything that was under your control. Like
I wasn't sat at I should have been sat at the computer.
You can't blame yourself though for somebody else's actions. Like I could see where you're coming from, that you think that it's like maybe in some realm your fault, but that's not your fault. That's him for being a dick, a literal dick. It seems like it's like in one of those gray areas because it wasn't you guys like showing your willies, right?
No, but that doesn't cover it.
I know, but to the same extent, like if people say like things that are against TOS or stuff like that, it's not you saying it. It's not your guys' fault.
The conversation I've had with our contact at Twitch suggests you've done everything you needed to do.
I was about to say, it seems like that's what you've done. You went through and you unpublished it, and the only thing that I would go through and do is just make sure that there's no clips of it. I don't know if somebody has like a video producer role or something like that, or you could do it after stream or something.
How do we do that?
You can go into your video producer on Twitch.
Yeah.
And you can just see clips for today. You could just see if anybody's clipped it. Hopefully there hasn't been a lot of clips. Who knows? You guys were doing the longest stream ever on Twitch, so
this is true.
it could be possible. I mean, you could literally just go through and like delete all the clips because you have the unpublished video still, so you could go through and clip it if you wanted to. If there was something that happened that you want to have for like memories or anything like that. So
how do I find? So do I go to content clips?
Okay, yeah.
Clips of my channel.
Yeah. Content clips, and then clips of your channel, and then you can literally see where it's like created today or wherever.
And that's funny and that's cool, and you just.
But I wouldn't focus on that. Depending on how many clips there are, there might be a lot of clips. I don't know how much people clip your guys' content. Is there a lot?
There's a few.
Okay.
I think we're cool.
I think we are.
I think you guys are fine. It's nothing that you could do, like, to stop it. You did what you could to stop it as soon as you noticed that it was happening.
People, man.
It's weird. It's a weird thing to do. I don't know why you would want to do that.
Oh.
Unless you had, like, an OnlyFans or something.
We got enemies.
Yeah, but you also have a lot of friends. So you have more friends than you do enemies. Trust and believe that. Do you want me to try and help you figure out the thing?
Says yes.
No, but that's not the conversation I've had.
Can you send an email?
Yeah.
Yes, man.
So the one thing that I've noticed, I think you have like 2 different activity feeds up.
Yeah. Hang on a minute. I just got to check something. The VOD is unpublished now, guys. The VOD is now unpublished, right?
Let me check. I'll check for you too. Click this. Yeah, it's gone. The most recent one is now. This stream. I like your guys' shirts.
Thank you.
That's when we used to have a show on Twitch.
The balcony shirts, right?
The balcony shirts, man. Yeah, go on. So in my OBS,
right,
it's not showing. The activity feed is not showing when people sub. It was yesterday.
Let me open mine.
So I'm wondering if it's just I need to just switch it off and switch it on again.
That might be it.
Yeah.
Let me see.
I'm using the Stream Elements browser link to do the. This is too boring. Let's don't worry about this shit, man.
Okay.
How are you doing? What's going on with you,
I'm doing good. I woke up, came down to see the longest stream on Twitch, and then this was happening, and then I just wanted to help my friends in any way that I could. So here I am.
Thank you, man. Thank you. I want to cry.
That's okay. Do it if you want to.
Yeah.
If you want to, do it. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's a tough time, but again, keep reminding yourself that it's not your fault. I know that you want to say that it is.
We're just trying to make something. Just trying to make something. You know, and
Well, I mean, maybe this is a sign to go through and be a little bit more picky with the.
Yeah.
At least with the video calls. Like with the audio calls and stuff like that, you can pick up on it really quickly, and you have like mixers and stuff like that. The video calls, maybe just keep it to like people that have been in the channel for a long time, or subs or something like that. Just for the time being. But that's your guys' decision. You guys are very trusting, and I feel like people, unfortunately, will take advantage of the trust that you guys have. Which sucks, but...
We don't know. Everyone's saying, well, I don't know if it was this Gaz there. It was just someone called Gaz. It could have been anybody.
Yeah.
We don't know who it was. We don't know who it was. We don't know who it was. Fucking hell.
What a mess. If only there was like some way to tell. Even then, I mean, who knows? It's going to be not super satisfactory as far as the situation that is going on right now.
Right. I've done what we can. That's all we can do.
That's all you can do.
It's going to take a while for me to build my vibe. It's going to take a while for me to build my vibe back.
Build it up. Also, Kath, I just want to apologize. I'm now seeing that your eyes are blue. It's just always because it's so dark in there.
Yeah.
You guys are actually live during the day instead of being late at night. So I thought that they were green, and that's on me. But now I see it.
You can see colours now.
I can. I feel not as colorblind now.
What time is it there, St. John?
It is 12. I was up until 3, though, so I slept until just now.
Gosh.
So you guys, what time is it for you guys? 5:08?
5:08. It's post time. It's time to open the goddamn post and get some goddamn sweeties. I'm going to get some candies.
You reckon that's what's going to be?
I'm going to get some candies. And we're going to...
Being boozled?
We're going to eat.
Run for your life.
What was that? Open the post. Was that an alert?
Yeah. Someone playing a sound alert.
Scared me.
That was a woman who was talking about a big cat sighting in a very sleepy sort of place in Bedfordshire. She said, we saw it and we said, run for your life, run like the wind.
Ooh, what are those?
Oh, now these.
What?
Look at these, St. John. Milky
What
Bar
are
mix-ups.
those? Oh, they look delicious.
Milky Bar is a kind of white chocolate stuff that
Okay.
probably couldn't be described as chocolate anywhere else in the world, but that you traditionally,
haven't
or
been
at
to
least
America,
in my
then.
family, was given to babies like it was chocolate light. But with these, you get one of each.
They've got a bit of a kick.
Ooh.
Oh, what's in them?
Cheap.
Oh, Jesus.
They've got cream
Are
in
they
them or something.
spicy? There's more to share now. Look at you
As
guys.
if. As if.
Pick those up for me, please.
Sure.
I'll get the ones on the floor, just these ones here so I can sit down.
What do we got?
We got a lot. We got a lot of posts.
So much. That P.O. box is really kicking off. Oh, I don't know what that
got a
says.
lot
It's
of
not
posts.
bend.
It's incredible.
Don't bend that big one.
Donut.
King Mike, thank you for the sub. Christoph, thank you for the gift. I love Bill Gates followed. Yuka's got banned. Ginger01, thank you for the follow. St. John, we'll speak to you later on, man.
All right, bye. Have a good
Bye.
day, guys.
Tatty bye.
I will
Tatty
talk to you
bye.
guys later. Bye-bye.
Tatty bye. Jave, thank you for the follow. Thank you, guys. We got a postcard. Let me put my glasses on.
Nice.
From Alistair. Catherine, this is a different Alistair. This is the postcard. This is what we got here. Catherine Iain walked down street other day and bumped into guy who had to see me home from pub 2 years ago. I apologised. Oh, it is our Alistair. I apologised to him, made amends, and he accepted. Keep doing what you're doing.
Alistair.
Gets
Sweet.
better and better. Gets better and better. Gets better and better. What we got? Hey, this is good.
Oh my. Iain and Katherine deal with someone being a dick while Queenie looks on. Lisa Allen, 8th of the 3rd, 21.
I love it.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, I love it. Okay.
Hi, Iain and Katherine. You asked for fan art, so here you go. I captured the moment you were dealing with a caller being a dick last night. Love the show. All the best, Lisa, a.k.a. Live Machine. Beautiful. Thanks,
you.
Lisa.
Oh, we got. There we go. We got a racist bracelet. A bracelet. It's not racist. It's got the Union flag on it.
We've got to reclaim it.
God save the Queen is what I say to those things. Oh, there we go. Some Captain Americas.
Oh.
Okay. And I'm going to wear that as my earring.
It's a nipple ring, isn't it?
Yep, could be. We got this.
Nice.
Very, very colourful. All of this stuff is going to end up in a book, by the way. All of this is going to end up in a book.
That's good.
Yeah, that is good. Oh. Sometimes the right path is not the easiest one. TLNA, when given a choice between being right or being kind, choose kind. Mistakes are proof of you trying. Strong people don't put others down. They lift them up. Start where you are. Use what you have. Do what you can. Stand up for what you believe in, even when it means standing alone. Look at this. This is proper art. Yeah. And there's a letter saying they're going to kill us. Dear Iain and Kat. It's Lisa Marie. Thank you. I thought I recognised that artwork. I really enjoy watching your show. It always makes me happy and it brightens my evening. Calling in has made me more confident, so thank you. In my free time when I'm not watching your show, I like to draw and make things. I've sent pictures I made for you. Thank you, Lisa Marie.
That's very
you
cool.
should be in bed. Hey, Shen.
Hello.
Oh, my God.
Shen!
I thought I'd try and do a Skype call because I'm like less nervous and I'm in my bedroom.
Lockdown here. We have both got lockdown here.
I put some water onto it because I've not had a haircut since. What month is it now? I've lost track.
March.
I've not had a haircut since September 2020.
Wow.
And weirdly, this is as far as it goes. It doesn't actually get any longer than this. So.
Does it just get bushier?
Yeah, it just turns into a massive afro. It's just really annoying. Because I really want to have like floppy Hugh Grant here, but that's never going to happen. How are you both?
We're all right. We're all right. It's irritating, but I'm trying not to get sucked into it. But anyway, what have you been doing today?
Well, I was going to talk about something else, but I thought I'd kind of bring up the vibe. What have I been doing today? Working. A Friday highlight is having some wasabi takeout Sainsbury's local, like microwavable stuff, which is kind of quite a miserable vibe because it's just nothing special. I wanted to bring back the vibe by saying thank you for the Heroes of Twitch night, and I also wanted to say, so I've been trying to think of a way of explaining this. My TV moment, and I'm aware that Twitch isn't TV, but my old primordial kind of mind, to me, Twitch is TV. One of last year's best TV moments was the talent contest, which was awesome. Ollie, it was Ollie, wasn't it? Who
with the puzzles?
That made me genuinely lol, and like even an episode of Simpsons doesn't genuinely make me look.
I thought it was so upsetting. Poor human being going through a mental breakdown.
We lost count. And then he's trying to kind of count with, and I don't often lol literally, and I did. And the Heroes of Twitch, that felt a bit like. Do you remember Endgame? When all the Avengers appear.
Yeah.
And it's like Avengers Assemble. Obviously, the special effects budget isn't as high as that, but it did feel like it feels a bit like. It feels like all the people that we've learned, that we've discovered, were assembling together, and. It's like with talk radio, he had all these different personalities, under the umbrella of the radio station. With this, it now feels like we have this family of Twitch people that are almost like a community and like a channel that we can kind of, follow and listen to. And that was awesome. And today has been awesome, except for the unfortunate thingamajig.
The incident.
So I was going to say that before anyway. So I just want to say like 3 really entertaining days over the past 6 months, which is
It's
far
not a great
more
hit
kind
rate,
of.
if I'm honest. I'd hope
It's
we'd have
awesome.
more.
I can't afford more than my kind of £5 Amazon Prime sub, but for what I'm paying, that's amazing value.
Listen, I wasn't joking about. I was saying I wasn't talking about the money. I was saying I'd rather. I hope it doesn't matter. I'm making shit jokes and then they're failing, and that's good. That's good. I need to play some adverts.
I was going to talk about something else, but I think I'll.
You can talk about something else, Shan. I'm focused. I'm with you. I'm here.
Well, I was going to. Before, I was debating about whether I was going to call yesterday, because you said something about having a therapy session that was productive, and I was going to talk about how I had a bit of a gap with my therapist during the pandemic.
Yeah,
I hadn't had a session for a fair few months, so I've had 2 recently, and the first one after the lockdown was really kind of cheerfully productive, and I felt really good afterwards. But the one last Sunday was productive. There were like breakthroughs, but it's the whole feeling of, oh, that's great. Now I've discovered that. Oh, that makes sense. And then suddenly being quite shocked, not shocked, but disappointed in yourself that you didn't realize that before. So there were like 2 breakthroughs that made that. Yeah, that kind of made me initially happy and kind of relieved, but then also kind of made me sad afterwards. But I don't know why I'm mentioning this. But yeah,
the breakthroughs can be quite sad. I often come away having achieved a lot and learnt a lot about myself, but feeling sad. I mainly feel sad for the little kid, for little me, that had to go through, or teenage me, that had to go through all this shit. But actually, there was an alternative, and I chose quite often the most painful route. But it worked. It did. You know, it got me here. But it would have been. Jesus, I wish someone had told me I was ADHD when I was a kid. Oh, God, man.
Oh, about that, I was going to call in earlier today. I was going to say, there's someone close to me who was diagnosed with ADHD and is also female, but was diagnosed with other things before until they diagnosed with ADHD. So it does seems to be kind of like it does seem to be undiagnosed. And I forgot to mention as well, I love your moustache.
Thanks, ma'am. You could do it. You could do it.
Oh, so the nails I want to do, but I don't think I have the balls to do. When you had the nail varnish, it looked awesome.
Yeah.
Beaded wrist. Oh, this sounds like I'm kind of copying you, and I'm just kind of being a weird kind of mimic. But I'm loving the wristband and the moustache. I am considering. At the beginning of lockdown, I had like a Tony Stark beard, and I think I'm gonna temporarily bring that back. But I'm not sure if I can.
It turns out no one cares. No one cares. No one cares. And that's what I'm learning. No one really cares.
No, everyone's worried about their own stuff.
Yeah.
I spent ages, like the Tony Stark beard's hard to kind of maintain. It takes about 5 minutes to keep it, every day to kind of keep it up. And then I realised the only person that's seen it is the person at the local Sainsbury's and the person at the corner shop. And my family, who don't even know really who Tony Stark is. So I just thought, I'm just going to give up on this temporarily. I thought I'd bring up the vibe as well by... Can I read a message from my brother about my niece?
Yeah, please do. Your niece?
My niece.
Niece, excuse me.
The daughter of my brother.
Okay, I got you.
You're aware of that idea?
Okay.
How old is she? 4, did you say?
She's 4, yeah. Her name's Rowan. At nursery today, Rowan was learning about the Big Bang that created the universe. She said that 100 million years ago, there was nothing, not even broccoli or hummus or anything.
Wow. I hadn't even thought of it like that when you put it. When you put it like that.
Yeah, that was a big bang.
Yeah,
Jesus.
it's how her brain works, that broccoli and hummus are kind of the most important thing.
Yeah, the essentials.
Sharon, it's nice to talk to you, man. Thank you so much for coming on.
Thanks for everything. It's been awesome so far. Bye.
Tatty
See you
buys.
later.
I've lost the cut-off button. There it is.
There he is.
Peter's
Peter.
called in. Peter Heater is called in. Let's go speak to our good friend Peter. Where's Peter?
hello.
Oh, surprised.
Hello, mate.
Hello. Yeah, I was just going to say, I mean, I mentioned it in the chat, but I have a suspicion about who the owner of the offending member was.
Who?
Sinjin.
Do you think it was his dick?
I think it makes sense.
Go on.
You know,
This is interesting.
The Zoom call happened, and that happened. Then the stream immediately stops, restarts, and as soon as it restarts, oh hey guys, what did I miss?
Hey, isn't it
Yeah.
actually?
I'm surprised no one's fingered me for it yet because I
Sorry?
wasn't here. I went upstairs. How do you know it wasn't mine?
Ah, Pete, what are we going to do, eh?
I'd say, I mean, I think you're absolutely fine. It's from what you've said, from my own reading of the TOS sort of over the last few weeks, it's that could not have been less sort of in your hands, and B, you couldn't have done.
Out of a gig, I should have been sat at the computer.
I mean, you said it was up for 5 seconds. I mean, what do you think you should have been? You should have been there in 3 seconds. You know, it's realistically, as a human, you don't necessarily, you don't have, you know, Superman reflexes. It's
It's also not unusual for a streamer to be away from the desk, right? Look at Captain Sexy. Look at MZ. The people do step back and do things, and you know.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, as Dave said, the guy had you know, appeared on the Zoom call, and you know, it wasn't like it came up straight away. So it's like, okay, these guys are all getting set up, we're fine, and then obviously it happens. But yeah, I think there's not really much you could have done differently, and you apologise and stuff. I think, yeah, any human checking a report on that, which, you know, is hopefully unlikely. It's a daytime stream. Yeah, I can't see it. I can't realistically see any way that that's gonna get you banned. And then, obviously, having said that, you'll be able to now play the clip and just show it against the blank place where TLNA once was. But
thank you, man.
Cheers. Anyway, yeah, I mainly just yeah.
I need to do something.
Do you want another brew?
Let's have a coffee. Let's go for a coffee. Let's go in. Let's do it.
What, a coffee?
Yeah.
You sure? You want the hard stuff?
I want coffee, baby. I want goddamn coffee, piece of trash. Right. So what I need to do is I need to edit. I gotta do a little bit of work, guys. Save my ass.
Oh, we've got something else down here to open, and there.
We've got lots, yeah.
Let me sort this out.
So, Matty, did you edit it, or did you not edit it? What did you do, Matty? Matty, what did you do? What did you do? Just unpublished it and downloaded it. Right. It wasn't unpublished when we went to it, Matty. It wasn't unpublished when we went to it, but that's cool. So have you downloaded it? And if so, delete. And delete. Thank you, man. Hey, Liam.
Hello.
Hello. You sounds like you're a tiny man in a box.
Hang on. Hi. Sorry, I'm in the car and I couldn't transfer you. How are you doing?
You know, what you got?
I know. Well, listen, I'm really sad for you guys. That's awful. Like, I've just come back from work. In fact, I'm on my way home from work. The best day at work I've had in ages. It was lovely.
Yeah.
And then I got a little bonus in the car. It was fantastic. I'm going to listen Iain and Katherine on the way home. It's going to be so much fun, and I just feel really bad for you guys that just happened before there. Obviously, I didn't see it. I'm a listener rather than a watcher, but obviously, you don't need to be a genius to work out what it was. What a shame, man. I feel really bad for you.
I'm gutted, man. And the thing is, right, I've got to snap out of this, right, because we got another 6 hours of this, 6.5 hours of this, and no one wants 6.5 hours of me feeling sorry for myself, right?
You don't, true. Oh, it's crap.
I'm pissed off, man.
Yeah, of course you are. But I've got something that I realised today I've been saying wrong for 39 years. Well, I wasn't saying it when I was 1, but I was very advanced. So maybe give me 36 years. Yeah. I've been saying chromosome with a N for November, chromosome. And it's not, it's an M. It's chromosome.
It's chromosome, yes.
Yeah, I know that now.
The Paul Simon song, Chromosome. Chromosome, I got a Nikon camera. I love to take a photograph. Chromosomes.
I mean,
and how did you find that out? Did someone correct you?
No, because I typed it for the first time. How have I never typed that before? But I typed it, and I was like, has it changed me to, like, US spelling? You know, I like flicked to that, and I was like, well,
the Mandela effect.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
It's the Mandela
and then
effect.
I tried it again, and then I Googled it. And there was the evidence on the NHS website, and I was like,
the evidence? Yes, man.
Chromosome.
Chromosome.
There's got to be people that have been saying things wrong,
Well,
haven't there?
I have heard someone say mumble jumble instead of mumbo jumbo.
Yeah, okay.
I also heard, you know, it's bibs and bobs, not bits and bobs.
No, it's not. You're pulling my leg now.
No, it's bibs and bobs.
No,
but no one knows it. It's quite old-fashioned, and it's become bits.
Really?
But it's bibs and bobs.
I've got another one for you. Sorry, go on.
I was going to say minefield instead of minefield.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, it's a minefield.
Yeah. So similar to this, because I heard this was like an older phrase. So if something is boring and dull, so that guy that got his little pecker out before, he's dull as what?
He's dull as what?
He is dull as what?
Ditch water.
Is that ditch or dish?
I'm saying ditch water.
You are right to say ditch water.
You sound surprised as if because people say dishwater, but it's not.
Yeah, they do. That's right. Yeah, it's ditch water, man.
Yeah. Okay. So if you're keen to do something, you are something at the bit.
Say it again.
If you're eager to do something, you are something at the bit. What?
Chomping.
Incorrect
Like
answer, my friend. It's champing.
No.
It's champing.
Really?
Everyone only my sister got it right. It's champing at the bit.
Champing?
This guy thought that it was chromosome.
Oh.
Yeah.
This guy. Sorry, Liam can hear us. Sorry, I do apologise.
This guy here, Catherine's been saying chromosome forever.
Hang on, she's just putting her headies on. Hang on a second. She's coming in her own laid back Lady Boyle. She's my best friend. Catherine, say hello to our good friend Liam.
Liam.
Hi, Catherine. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you. I didn't have you down as a chromosome guy.
I know, yeah. You live and learn, eh?
Well, I think it happens to us all occasionally, as long as we are learning. So there's no shame in it.
Unbelievable. Yeah. I've got a good one. I've got a very bright A-level PE student who was writing a piece, and he wrote, so he was comparing two things, and he wrote as opposed, P-O-S-E, instead of as opposed.
Oh, as opposed to, right. I got you.
Yeah. And I'm not, like, this is a bright kid, man.
Hey, I think I was an A-level English student by the time I realised that the past of heard, didn't have an ED ending.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I've got him.
Yeah. I don't know why I was doing that. I also don't know how my dad missed it. Because he was right on top of everything like that. God.
You can't have had a very good teacher either if that hasn't gone picked up.
I can't remember who it was that pointed out. They went, you're spelling that wrong, don't you? I went, what? Unbelievable.
Oh, bless you, man. Well, there's
I only learned 2 days ago that it's bear with, as in, arr.
Yeah, you thought it was like a bear dick.
I thought it was to bear your dick. I had to Google
bear
it.
with.
I had to Google it. And I was like, because I wasn't sure. I wasn't surprised either way.
It's
I would.
bear is in carry.
Well, I didn't know that was spelt B-E-A-R either. I didn't know that
Yeah.
until just then. And I was not. I didn't know either way, but I was like 60-40. It'll be B-A-R-E.
Gosh, I mean, to bear with someone is quite different than bearing.
Yep.
Yeah. Gosh,
Yeah.
what a mistake.
Yeah.
What a mistake. All right, nice one,
there you
Liam.
go.
Thank you, mate.
Pleasure. Take care.
Up you are.
Bye. Sofa Bum says all students write should have and could have instead of have. I've noticed that.
Okay, we've got more posts.
Let's
Thank
do
you
it.
for the cough. Right,
No,
my
you're
turn to go. My turn to go. We got. Oh no, it's your turn to go.
Yeah.
Because I opened that. Okay.
I'm
right.
going to go with this.
All right.
From.
Just be careful because sometimes they put the address on a side.
Yeah,
or
I'm gonna
something.
keep
So
it
no
facing-
doxing. No doxing. Apologies again to anyone that was offended by what was shown up on the screen. It's not what this show is. It's not showing. I mean, it's about dicks, but whoa!
What happened? What happened? What happened?
What the hell are you doing? Jig 50 tier 1 subs to the community from BAPT. God, come on. Wowzers. Holy shit. That's because he saw a dick. He's going to want more dick now. Holy shit, man. Thank you. Holy guacamole. Thank you.
Thank you so much. That's
That is
incredible.
so kind. Can we get a shout out for BAPT? Thank you, man. Holy shit.
What?
Holy shit. I've just done the maths. Holy... Stop swearing. I'm really sorry. Stop swearing. No. Whoa. Dude. What can we do for you? I'm going to phone my boys up in a minute and tell them we're not going to make the 650 followers. Wow, man. Got my scratched arm.
That's something else. Thank you so much. That's so generous. That's really sweet of you.
Thank you.
That's more
Wow.
than that, you know.
Wow.
Oh, I see. Right. So do you remember?
Got to stop. Thank you. You haven't got to stop. Do what you want to do. Thank you.
Do you remember a while back we had a parcel with some face masks in, saying that it's for a
Oh,
little
I
spa
thought we could
break?
do the face masks later. Yeah.
Well,
But Cole,
I think this is the other half of that particular consignment.
Okay, we'll put the heater
Because they
on.
were saying something for you to have a chill out with and keep the cats occupied while you try to relax. I think I found the stuff for the cats. This is from Rob. Thank you so much, Rob, who is always new depths in chat. Look what the cat's got.
Uh-oh.
This is going to be mayhem. Thank you so much. That's really kind.
Put the heat on. Thank you.
Which one do you want?
I'll have the pink one, please.
Beautiful.
For the cats, right?
Well, I mean, they're not going to know, are they, if you don't show them? Thank you so much.
That's
great.
wicked. Thank you. I'm just putting the heat on because it's getting a little bit chilly. Donald Willie. BAPT. Thank you, man. You've done like something like 311 subs to this channel. That's insane. We love insane. Thank you. Lad insane. Thank you. Right, okay, we've got a letter.
I look very, 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 very pale.
The light is the light because we're not used to this lighting at this time of day. Also, the lighting coming through here is getting a little bit bright.
Maybe it's that.
I tell you what it is, it's the light coming through that door. If you go and draw that curtain over the door, that will help.
Let's try that.
Oh, we got a letter, and I will read this. Dear Mr. Lee and Mrs. Boyle, greetings to you both. I am writing to you from the past.
Oh.
Holy shit. This is something. I have just listened to your podcast of the 16th of February. I'm a bit behind as I play behind your backs and listen to other podcasts. Sorry.
Hello?
Which you have been invited us to write in. Oh, no. Therefore, I am a long-time listener, first-time writer. No bell, no bell. Writer Rinnerer. Bell, please, Iain. No bell, I'm afraid. That's not a thing. I first found you two lovelies via Barry from Watford. I made that piece. I made him. I have heard him on Radio 2, Googled him, and your delete is appropriate. The YOUR is the correct one. Three Counties radio show popped up. Ever since then, I've been an avid podcast listener. We've had loads of people that have found us, me, then you, or sometimes you, then me, through the Three Counties thing. And that strikes me as really odd because that was a blip in many ways. Although the podcast was more like a mainstream. No, it was more like a dumb podcast.
Yeah.
The radio show was more like a mainstream. Anyway. Ever since then, I've been an avid podcast listener, although I've never heard you live, as I need to be looking at the inside of my lids by 9:30 p.m. Okay.
Oh, I like that.
I did have a bit of a shock last week as I saw Iain for the first time on the TV programme Mandy. I never realised he rocked the Captain Birdseye look. I've never seen I'm a Celebrity or the 11 o'clock show, so I had no idea. Thank you. Mama Cool, thank you.
Thanks, Mama Cool.
Let's get some follows, guys. I'm going to phone my kids up in a minute and tell them the follows are not going well. It's probably just as well. I've never seen a picture of Kath, or as she probably ends up looking like Dot Cotton or Mrs. Brown. That's very true. You sure you've not seen her? Anyway, it's been lovely to chat with you, and I love the show. Any chance of Alan Caddick coming back? No.
He's right. He's written no. Okay then.
Love to you all. Best wishes, Mike P. Thank you. We're going to put all of these letters and bits and pieces are going to get scanned at some point, and we're going to make a book out of them. And all of our scribbled notes and all of that stuff and all of our scorecards for the quiz and all of that, and we're going to make a book out of them at some point. I just need to be bothered to sit by the scanner for a long time. Jeez, I can't be bothered. Drop us follows, guys. Okay, here we go.
One more?
Yeah, let's go. We've got one more each. Let's go for it. If you want to write to us, this is the address, TLNA, PO Box 1181.
We really like letters. If you want to write us a letter... I heard that. I thought it was the chair, but...
It was my bum.
Well done for admitting it. We don't expect presents. It's really lovely, and we do appreciate them. But we really like letters.
I love letters. Let us in. Oh, we should do Judge Boyle as well at some point today.
Oh, gosh, yes.
DJ Moo, thank you for the £24. Katherine is looking amazing. Iain, you're a superstar. Please keep doing what you're doing. So, basically, Katherine looks amazing. Iain, you look like shit.
No.
That's what that means. Spidey Marvellous, thank you. DJ Moo, we just said. Baron Von Espy, I think I blocked you, actually. What have we got? Whoa, what is this?
This is the coolest thing I've ever seen. This is incredible.
What is this even?
It's so good. Look at that.
Handle me with care. TLNA instructions. 4 simple rules for a safe call. Just how do I... Who is this from?
Chris. Oops, hang on. Let me get the full details.
Used to be in bed.
How do I make the call? Lift up the handset and hold near to ear. Insert digit and rotate. Pick up telephone. Dial numbers. Use words. Don't be a dick. Don't hesitate. Communicate. Skype. TLNA. Holy.
Isn't that epic? Hi, Iain and Katherine. I've been messing around and learning some new things in Photoshop. It kind of developed into this TLNA image inspired by those old aircraft safety cards that you used to get and the retro-style bag you sell in your merch shop. I scribbled the main pictures by hand. Scribbled?
I'm sending this. I'm gonna take a picture and send this to Scott Balcony.
He'll get a real kick out of that. Scribbled the main pictures by hand, scanned them and plonked them in. I got the TLNA logo from the bag and tidied it up a bit. There are some prints for you. I normally do traditional media painting, so it was nice change and fun to make. I hope you like it.
That's all right.
If not, I have attached a couple of pictures of my cat Misty being weird.
Yeah, well, yeah.
My daughter and I came second in your talent contest.
Oh,
Wuthering Heights.
Cliff, it's me, you're Kathy. I wondered about you guys because you'd kind of gone quiet and I was worried that we'd upset you or fame had gone to your head and
listen
you thought...
to this. We came second in your talent contest, which was the undisputed highlight of the year.
Aye.
Cheers, Chris Draper. Oh, yes, I stuck the digital copy onto the memory stick.
So... let's put this back. Can we put this back in that paper? Because I'm worried I'm going to dirty this or the cats are going to...
Must be a memory stick in here somewhere. That's incredible. Thank you, Chris.
Let's put that safe. This is getting framed.
Yeah, I've got one too.
Have we got one each?
We've got loads.
Oh, right. Okay. Oh, my.
Look, and here's the pictures.
What's his name? Sorry.
Chris Draper.
Chris? So have you got another one of these?
I think there is one. Hang on, let me check.
This is amazing.
Yeah, there's two. There's two. And then, what else have we got? Three, in fact.
Right. One each. Competition?
Yeah.
Give one away?
Yes.
Give one away? I think that'll be... This is art. This is going to go up in this room somewhere.
I love
Right,
it.
let's put these in somewhere. I've got chocolatey fingers. This is amazing.
Chris, that's incredible. Thank you so much.
This is amazing. Actually, yeah. BAPT. Would you like the third one? Someone who suggested that? Barry Horse. You're absolutely right.
Shout.
BAPT. Would you like? And if you want, we can sign it. And if you don't want, we don't sign it.
You know what? I'm going to leave that out.
I'm worried that signing it would actually ruin this. That is a brilliant idea. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Put these in there. Put that.
Let me...
take your time.
I'm going to do it over there because it's just easier to...
Take your time.
I don't want to smush it up.
Take your time.
What a brilliant thing. Thank you so much, Chris.
That's magic. That is magic. BAPT, he may have gone back to work to try and earn back that money he's just spent. That's yours. That third one is yours, brother, if you want it. We'll send each other a little message and we'll sort it. And if you want, we'll sign it, and we won't sign it, or we'll sign the back, or we won't sign it, whatever. But that's to say thank you. That's incredible. That's what you hoped for with the P.O. box. Says, if this, then what? We couldn't have hoped for anything as amazing as that. That is stunning. I've got to play some adverts. That is stunning. That came at just the right time. Just the right time. Thank you. The heating's coming on. Don't worry, I'll warm up in a bit.
I'm all good.
That's made my day.
Oh, look. That's incredible work. I find that really inspiring. Thank you. And just beautifully done.
I mean, I think my posters were better.
Okay.
But I don't want to get into that. I don't want to get into that now. What was I going to look at? I was going to look at something that was important. So we've had some donos. So let's have a little look at the donos that we've got. We've got some donos. Let's have the donuts. Donuts. I know there's an echo on the donuts, and I love it. Freaking love it. We just had some donos there that we missed earlier. David Whittam, excuse me, keep up the good work. Anonymous, £5. But now Baron von Epsy, I banned you, but you gave us £10, so I've unbanned you. So we'll see what happens there. But you may have gone in a fit of pique. Tottenham Andy, thank you for the sub. Mama Cool 2010, thank you for the sub. Bearded Brother, Nagwan Bato. That's not rude, is it? No. Is it? Doesn't. No. It.
Well, I don't know.
Let's have a little look, because it doesn't say something rude, but. I mean, it looks like it's supposed to say N-word beta, but it doesn't. Well, I mean, if you're trying to get us to say, you're going to get banned. But if you're trying to get us to say the N-word beta, it doesn't work. What? I don't understand.
No.
I mean, that's obviously what you're trying to do.
All right.
But it doesn't work.
But, you know, your average racist isn't the sharpest tool in the box.
Oh, my God, he tried to get me to say it.
They are tools, but...
he tried to get me to say it. But I'm so good. I said it because I knew it didn't say that.
Idiot.
Hello?
Hi, it's BAPT.
Hey! You, sir! Would you like me to tug you off?
After what happened before, no thanks.
Okay. That was, I got excited. Hey man, listen, you're too generous. You are not too. You are very, very generous, and it is appreciated. Thank you.
So kind.
It's fine.
But when I did give the subs, you said, "Is there anything you can do for me?"
Yeah.
And what you can do is stop trying to take my job in training people.
Mate, listen, it's a cutthroat business out there, buddy.
Hang on a minute. Where were you at the time of the offending appearance?
He was taking fucking notes. Oh, were you saying it was his dick?
Yeah, I'm saying he was brought to a very quick close after that, and that was very handy.
Oh, he sabotaged it! Yes! Oh! Bapt!
Bapt, what did you do?
Bapt, what did you do? Sabotage!
I can tell you what happened. So I did actually join in on the Zoom.
Yeah.
But my girlfriend's just literally had an appointment in hospital, so she rang me to tell me how it went. And then she says, "What you're doing?" And that appeared.
Wow.
And I was kind of like, you don't want to know.
Flippin' heck.
And that's his story, and that's how he's sticking to it.
We would like to gift you that wonderful picture that got sent us.
If you want it.
Because I'm driving at the minute, so I'm only listening. So yeah, it's cool. That's
It's
great.
lovely. It's stunning. Honestly, it's stunning. Would you like us to sign it, or would you not like it signed? Or we can sign on the back.
Oh, sign it, please.
All right, we'll sign it.
Please do.
Email a whisper. I'll whisper to you, and you can send us your address, and we'll get it out some point next week.
Yeah, cool. Lay off the sweets because they give you a little bit of a sugar rush, and then on the come down.
There'll be a crash.
Stretch out the caffeine a little bit. But other than that, yeah, keep it going.
Hey, listen, man. Your support is appreciated, and thank you. Thank you. We're thrilled and honoured that you would support us so much. Thank you, man.
Yeah,
and
well,
I hope your partner's
too.
okay.
Yeah, she's cool. She's had a rough time, but she's cool now. But I mean, you got me through hell, a few years ago. You know my story, but I'm not going to repeat it. But you're worth it. You're worth every penny. So take it.
All right, we will do. Thank you
I got
very
nothing.
much. See you later on. We'll
Keep
get
it
your
up, guys.
address. See you later. Ta-ra.
Bye.
Pete's posted the link to Ginger Ninja. So I'm just going to put a few quid in there. I'm going to put a few quid in the Ginger Ninja.
I've already chucked him a few.
Okay.
He's doing all right.
Has he got 100 quid?
Yeah.
He's got 115 now. Here we go. You haven't had an email back, have you?
Let me see.
It's the weekend, isn't it? Now?
Yeah.
It's the freaking weekend.
No.
There we go. The state of that is me.
Boing, boing, boing. It was all the stuff coming off it.
That's okay. That's debris.
And then it went back in the food.
That's debris. That's all it is debris. It's just debris.
Debris.
We've got a show. Now the show's really starting to kick up. Yeah, I'm going to phone my boys up in a minute. We're going to phone my kids
I
up.
don't know where I've put my phone. It is on silent.
I know exactly where your phone is.
Where?
I'm not telling you. Hey, Lisa Marie.
Hello.
Thank you very much.
Oh, is that from you?
That was from you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And the pictures
you.
were from
It was
from
you.
you. Got another package, by the way. That's very, very kind. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I like making things and
We love it. We're gonna get a book. We're gonna make a book of all the letters that we've had sent to us, and so your pictures are gonna go in there.
So good.
I'm just phoning my guys.
You guys, the boys.
My boys. How are you doing, Lisa Marie? You good?
Mhm.
Yeah. What are you drinking?
It's juice.
Okay.
Orange,
The juice of
mango
what?
and apple mango juice.
The orange and the mango and the apple. That's
Apple
good.
mango.
That's a heady
combo.
cocktail. All right. Is there anything you would like to say to us?
I just want to say hi and I'm enjoying the show. And
Thank you.
Thanks, Lisa Marie.
Thank you.
normally in the afternoon I have nothing to do, so.
Same here, as you can tell by the content or lack thereof. I'm going to phone my boys up, and they're going to find out that they're probably not going to have to give me a yes day.
Oh, I'm sure they'd be very disappointed.
Ah, the little son says. Thank you, Lisa Marie. Lovely to
Bye,
see you,
Lisa Marie.
Tutty. Bye. Let's phone these.
Where's my phone then?
I'm not telling you.
Is it close?
Yeah.
Is it here? Have you hidden it?
I have not hidden it, no.
Is it here on this desk?
Yes, that's it.
Ah.
Down Jalapy. In front of my boys. Guys, drop follows now. Mama Cool, thank you for the sub. Drop some follows. Koji, thank you for the sub. Sarah Footwells, thank you for the follow. Dog Walking Dude, more bits, thank you. Tottenham Andy, thank you for the sub. Drop those follows. If we can get to see something's changed here, because that's a different font to the font that was there earlier. Isn't that weird?
Also, look at the light now.
Yeah, it's just because it's dark now. The font has changed here. Something weird is going on. All right, they're not going to answer. They'll call me back in a minute. These guys will call me back. If you're new here, drop a follow. A yes day is, and I did one for my boys the other day, it means they can only say yes. They have to say yes to everything I ask for. That's what a yes day is. So if you're new here, please drop, oh my God. What you got? Sweet. Drop us a follow, guys. We got white mice.
Oh.
Drop us a follow, please, guys.
Trying to work out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
What's this?
Coasters
Oh.
with peace and love. Oh, hang on a minute. We'll come back to that in a second. Hello, mate.
Mummy got us Chinese.
Yes! Mummy's the best! We are nearly halfway through our 12-hour stream. We've done just under 6 hours. You sarky... Are you being sarcastic?
No.
He's enjoying his Chinese.
What Chinese did you get?
No, we've ordered it. Well, we haven't got it. It hasn't arrived.
What?
So
Duck.
we
Duck,
got
duck.
we got duck. We
Always
got
duck.
noodles. We got those things. So you know the sesame seeds, and then it's on this thing shaped like a triangle.
Yeah.
We got those.
Corn toast.
We also got noodles, and we got rice, and we got the sweet and sour chicken pork balls.
Oh.
And then, so I forgot the rest. Oh yeah, we also got sweet and sour chicken. I forgot the rest though.
Okay, that sounds good. Listen, just to let you know, and I'd really like to talk to your brother because he's behind this. You said if we get 650 new followers in this stream, I will get a yes day. Correct?
Mhm.
We are halfway through the stream, and we have got. Have a guess.
750.
No, mate, 111. Now,
650.
yeah, so we're like 440 away. We ain't gonna do it. That's rubbish.
Oh, no.
That's rubbish. Sorry?
I'm watching Slogo Man.
Okay, you're not watching Daddy Man? No, okay. You know that movie, Yesterday? Imani's got a song in it. Yeah, she's got. I saw her post a message on Insta. That's what I call Instagram, IG. She posted a message saying that she found out just before the day before it came out that she's got a song in there. So that's quite exciting. We should probably watch it at the weekend.
Okay.
All right. See you later. Bye. He did pull an excited face at the Imani thing. He pulled a relieved face. There's a lot of non-verbal comps there. A relieved face at the
Yesterday
the
news,
followers, and like a really bored face at the. We've done 6 hours, so we've got these coasters from John Harris 54. John Harris, are you here?
you, John.
With peace and love from John Harris. So I saw these images in the Discord, right? And I thought it was just a picture. I thought it was a nice picture. Didn't know that there was a. Whoa! Thank you, John Harris. John Harris 54 is there. Thank you, man.
John.
These are lovely. Got to be careful because I've got a feeling they might break if I drop them. Now, one of the things we've learnt today, and this is very, very, very important news, is that
Zoom is full of spies.
and we were warned this a long time ago by Katya.
Yes, it was very prescient, Katya.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. I just wanted to say I thought I learned something today listening to your show. But turns out you're wrong about the champing thing.
No.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Hello?
Don't come to my country
Yeah.
and tell me
They've cancelled Brexit.
How to speak my language. Continue.
Hello. So, have you got anything against the Collins Dictionary or maybe the Oxford one? Is it a problem?
Sorry?
These people, they can't be wrong, can they?
Well, they can. Everyone can be wrong, yes, but go
No.
on, continue.
Okay. Anyway, I've been reading a few articles about the champing at the bit versus the chomping at
On
the
the
bit.
internet, right?
Ah?
Is this on the internet?
Okay, I can select the sources on
It's
the
a yes
internet.
or no. It's a yes or no answer. Did you get the? It's a yes or no answer. Did you get these on the internet?
Okay. You know, I cannot go to my local library.
Excuse me, Katya.
Hello.
It's a yes or no answer.
Yes.
Did you get these articles from the
listen.
internet?
I don't know if you know about this, but the Grantham Library is.
We will call her back, but it's a very, very simple. Very simple question. It is champing. We'll call her back.
Well, hopefully she's had time to think about
Respect.
what she said there. Kath was a dick.
Hey, don't be so harsh on yourself. Come on.
Hello? Are you being rude to me?
No, he's being rude to me.
You're not
but
being
now
rude.
you're here, you can take over.
You're being rude by not answering the question. It's a yes or no.
What was the question?
The question is, did you get these articles from the internet? Yes or no?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello there.
No, that's the wrong answer.
It's very, very simple. We try again.
Right.
Did you get the articles from the internet?
Okay. Where did you get your...
No, that's the wrong answer.
I haven't got a problem against the internet. I just want to know where you got the information from. Did you get your articles from the internet?
No, where did you get yours?
No. You cannot answer a question with a question. I'll tell you once you've answered. Did you get your information from the internet?
Yes.
Well done. Well done. Katya answered the question. That's great. That's great news. Okay, right. And can you tell me the source, please?
Yes. So there is the...
a biddly bong.
Hello. There's the Collins Dictionary.
Why are you in such a bad mood?
And there's... Hello?
Hello
Listen
there.
to me.
Hello.
But there's a lot of debate about champing and chomp. Don't you want to know that it used to be chomping and then it was champing and then it was a bit chomping? It's kind of dilly-dallying. It's a dilly-dallying word. Hello?
It's fake news. I'm looking at the Collins Dictionary website now.
Yes.
It says, if someone is champing at the bit or is chomping at the bit, they're very impatient to do something, but they're prevented from doing it, usually by circumstances they have no control over.
Yes.
So, it's champing.
Champing? Okay. But it says here as well, I'm on another... Because I read that one too.
Well, that's not how you sold it to us. You told us that Collins backed you up.
Now I'm on grammarist.com.
Yes,
Right. Okay. So it's not the Collins Dictionary.
Yes.
Is it the Collins Dictionary or not? So
Okay,
I'll tell you what. Everyone call out. It's getting very, very tense. Let's just have 30 seconds thinking time. Just so the question, Katya, you got 30 seconds to think about it.
Yes.
Is did you get this from the Collins Dictionary? Don't answer just yet. Just think. Here we go.
Okay. But
Katya.
yes. It's okay. So the idiom is usually written chomping at the bit.
Where is this from, please?
Chomping at the bit.
Where is this from, please? Where is this from, please?
This is grammarist.com. It's all about grammar.
Okay.
Grammar.
So
It's
the
beautiful
question
grammar.
was.
English grammar.
You mentioned the Collins Dictionary at the start,
Yep.
and yet you've not referenced it since. And I wondered why you'd kind of thrown a smoke bomb that was irrelevant to the rest of the act.
Well, but because they kind of dismissed the etymology thingy at some point.
Have you looked
at...
Because I'm on Quick and Dirty Things by Grammar Girl, which to me sounds a lot like the sort of thing that grammarists might, compete with. The original phrase is indeed champing at the bit, but chomping at the bit emerged in America in the 1930s.
Yes.
Since when, Katya, do we listen to what the Americans do with our language?
Well, don't we say? Yeah, that's true.
You see.
Okay, but we can't, cancel their culture, can we?
This is turning to...
They can do what they like. What we're saying is, what we say is champing.
You know more? Oh. Okay, but just in case some people were playing with letters, like game letter game.
Can you turn the faders up?
Can
you turn the faders up?
Hip, hip, hip. Right. So will you now agree with us? It is champing.
It's both of them.
Well, it's not.
Are you speaking mostly to Americans or to Brits?
International people. I like
Come on.
people.
Mostly though. Come on.
Yes, I guess.
Andy Summerfield says Grammarist. That's the website you're using, right?
Yes, I am on there.
Grammarist says chomp is a variant of champ, meaning that champ is the original and chomp is a strand from it. So champ came first. And that's from your own website that you've used. And you haven't called us for 6 months, right?
You call us with beef.
You've called us to try and catch us out. And you've ended up with egg all over your face, your big eggy face.
Okay. Well, it's just because you did that to me. You did that to me.
No, I'm right. I'm kind of right.
No.
Yeah,
right.
we just agreed that we're right.
Okay. Okay, but I was really going to go. I trust you. I used to trust you.
You trust me. You trust me. You used to trust me.
There she is changing the narration again, the narrative.
So and really, I was going to go and do my cooking, and thinking that I can't say to my friends, "Oh, I was chomping things with the bits." I thought, "Oh, maybe I can't use that phrase anymore."
With the bits.
Yeah. But turns out I still can say the chomping.
Would it be easier for her if she did this in French, Catherine?
Well, I don't know how you say chomping in French.
Well, just say champing, chomping, but do the rest of it in French.
Mâchouiller.
Mâchouiller. Oui, alors, je crois que tes amis ne vont pas dire rien parce que tu essayes et c'est tout qu'on peut espérer.
C'est vrai. I'm always doing my best. Thank you, Catherine.
Live Machine says, please, guys, let's not make her an escaped goat.
Ne t'inquiète pas.
Okay. Well, that's it. Thank you.
Well, but so you're wrong, though, right?
Well, okay. So,
There we go. Oh, you ended on okay. Thank you. You accepted it. That's good enough for me. Good enough for me. 0203 286 6370. Let's try this. It's the only phone-in show on Twitch. We're going for the world record, the world's longest stream. 12 hours of stream. Pure, hard,
stream.
Yellow stream.
Golden.
Golden stream. Boyety, thank you for the sub. Glasto Tweets, thank you for the follow. Koji, thank you for the sub.
Hello.
Subs and follows. Hello, Alistair. Lovely to see you, mate.
Alistair, how's your day progressed?
It's been great, and it's been wonderful with you guys here all day. It's been absolutely great. And I love those T-shirts. I need to get one of those T-shirts, by the way, the big boy.
Oh, they're so good.
But I just wanted to say, reiterate what I said in the postcard, because I've been talking about it in the stream.
Oh, that was you.
Yeah.
I know it was. He stormed off. He's doing a Piers Morgan.
How dare you?
Yeah, so
yeah,
I just said that, I'd come a long way with me not drinking, and I'm nearly up to 2 years now.
That's incredible.
But, you know, you guys were a big motivator for that to start with. And, you know, I got a lot to be grateful for. And you were part of that. So I just wanted to say that. And life goes on beautifully. And so, yeah, I'm especially this past, I would say 7 to 10 days, I seem to have hit a level of little bit of contentment, really, which is great.
Oh, good.
That's something, isn't it, when that pops in?
But you know, I'm still very cautious that, oh dear, it's going to go down soon. Do you know what I mean? You know, it's never set. But I just have to say that I've been streaming Celt as well. But I mean, you guys continue to inspire me, and thank you, and all the best for the rest of the stream. I think you're both looking incredibly fresh. How many hours have you been on now? 6 hours.
6 hours.
I was just thinking I could do some blusher. Do you want some blusher?
I wouldn't mind my nails done.
All right, I could do that.
Yeah.
Is it over
The
there?
nails are over there.
He's in bed.
Have a little spruce up.
All right. Nice one, Alistair. And I'm 90 days next week.
Oh, congratulations, Iain.
It's all right.
Keep the faith.
Thank you, mate.
Stay
Lovely.
outside.
Thank you for that lovely letter. You take care, brother. We missed the dredge. Let's get the dredge.
Fancy that one?
Yes, I do actually. Hello, dredge.
Hello. So I was just looking on the Twitter feed. So this is 12 till 12. Is this your new daily schedule for the show?
Well, it is. We were going to do 12 till 12 every day until someone got a dick out and we had to stop the stream and restart. And so, no, we will not. But next week, we are considering doing sort of like 10 till 1 in the morning, morning, lunchtime.
What? Just like during the day on a weekday?
Just next week. Just maybe doing 3, 4, 5 days, 10 till 1, just to get a slightly different audience and let them know where we are in the evening.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah.
Why is it that you have always done the show in the evening? Is there a special
because of the
reason?
radio thing. Just because of the radio thing, it seemed like the thing. But I noticed that if I do a stream at like 9, 10 in the morning, I get kind of a bigger audience.
A bigger audience than in the evening. I noticed that.
It tends to get sort of like 1,500 to 2,000 with very little effort. And in the evening on a good night, we can get like 3,000. We've had 5,000 once. But it seems to hover around, it's hovered around all day, 800, which is great. I just think I don't understand Twitch and I don't understand viewing times and patterns. And I like late night radio and stuff.
I wonder whether it'll change when they start encouraging people back to work, because I think that while people are at home, in their mind wanders and they want
we've got
other
1,000 now.
distractions. Exactly. So
We've got 1,000.
I wonder whether that's going to be a permanent thing.
Yeah.
But let's see.
Let's see. But we just this is the reason we were doing the 12-hour stream today, is because we thought it'd be a laugh. It means we meet our hours that we need to meet very easily. But also, hopefully, some new people go, oh, what's this? Is that bloke for the strawberries? Oh, I've never seen these two. What's going on? And then they might come and join us weeknights from 8 p.m. on the Late Night Alternative.
Totally, because I think sometimes when people wake up, they think, oh, I'll turn on something.
Yeah.
And so, it might be today on Radio 4, it might be, I don't know what. But they might think, I'll turn on Iain and Kath. And, that might well work. I think it'll work really well.
You've been twitching. How's Twitch going for you?
I've just suddenly got into it.
Yeah.
It just suddenly clicked. You said that it took you about 2 years to work out what your voice was on Twitch.
Yep.
I just suddenly felt like it just clicked this week.
Brilliant.
And so I've just been doing little shows, just talking on the phone to various friends and just having a laugh and doing silly topics and stuff like that. And it's actually been really, really good fun.
Wicked. I'm good. I'm glad. You're a very talented man, and it's outlets are limited at the moment.
I interviewed Dredge back when I had my own show.
Yeah, I do know that. Yeah.
That's funny, isn't it, Dredge? That we should meet again
Did
in
you?
this incarnation. Yeah.
You interviewed me? No, you didn't.
Yeah.
Did you?
I think I did.
Oh, maybe.
I think I was standing in for Nick Coffer, maybe.
I thought Nick Coffer had interviewed him.
Either that or I set you up.
You set him up for Nick Coffer.
But I seem to remember interviewing you, and you've been... Yeah, I seem to remember interviewing you, but maybe I set you up for Nick Coffer. But I'd found you because you were someone doing something like so super creative and doing radio yourself and stuff, and I found you quite inspiring. And I said,
Yeah, that's right. No, I went down to the studio and I met you, and I thought, blimey, she's nice. And then I met Nick Coffer, and it was, just so. Yeah. But I mean, how are you guys feeling? Because that is a hell. I must admit, when I heard you were going to do 12 hours, I thought, well, that's more than I could do.
Let you into a secret. It's a piece of cake.
It's
I'm
not
just
a piece of cake.
It is. I'm hanging out with my mate.
But we're not on our own, you see. I think it's a different matter
Yeah.
if you're here on your own.
And we're not. We kind of, saying, oh, it's going to be exhausting and we're going to die. We'll be tired. We'll be tired at the end of it. But we're just sat here dicking around. We're disappointed. I don't know. You probably missed the drama. We had to stop the stream because someone showed a penis, and that was really disappointing.
One penis in 12 hours is not bad. You know what I mean?
It's not bad, but I'm now worried, going, oh my God, they're gonna suspend us again, and all.
Of course
that
they're
shit.
not. Of course they're not. You're bringing Twitch to an enormous audience.
We have been suspended, but we have been suspended before for less.
But I think that we know what happened last time. I think this time around we've done it.
Hopefully, but
textbook. What they told us, what they advised us to do after the last time. So I'm very surprised.
I'm a nervous kind of guy. You know me, Jonathan Dredge.
Yeah.
No, what you're doing is showing people what Twitch is, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
So I would have had if you hadn't been on it, I would not have looked on Twitch at all. And I look at your show and I think, okay, you can do that and that and that. So I can't do any of these technological things. I mean, I have difficulty just opening my mouth on the stream. I mean, I have someone to do that for me now. But just looking at your stream, you can see the possibilities. And that's a great thing to be able to see, and that'll expand the popularity of it, I think.
If you're in the chat, Dredge, put your please, for the love of Jesus, the baby Jesus, put your link in the chat, and
okay,
spread the word.
Baby Jesus is coming on the show actually tomorrow.
Oh, nice one, big signing, big signing, Dredge.
Exclusive.
I watched because I was setting all this stuff up, and then I thought, and none of it's worked. And then I thought, all right, I want to go away from the computer because I'm going to be sat at the computer all day. So I put on Challenge TV, and I watched the end of Bruce's Price is Right, and then I watched 2 episodes of Bruce's Play Your Cards Right. Here's the thing, right? And it was like the later version of Play Your Cards Right. There are loads of catchphrases in there that never took off. I can't remember them.
There was one where he said, he said something like, what do points make? Rich people. I thought, that's not it.
Yeah, he got it wrong. But then there was a weird bit, and I wasn't really paying attention because I was reading a book, right? But I looked up, and suddenly there's like music playing, and he starts singing Love Train. People all over the world are joining, start a love. And he's got the Dolly Dealers with him. And he goes, come on, girls, get closer. People all over the world. And I'm thinking, where has that come from?
Also, he was always gripping them around the waist, like just grabbing them.
And then he had, one of the episodes was engaged couples special, right? And so he spoke to the first engaged couple. Then he came over to the second. He said, "Oh, right, okay. Now we've got Stephanie and Mark. And Stephanie, it says you live in Cheshire. Mark, it says you live in Yorkshire. Well, how does that work if you're a couple?" And she said, "Well, Brucey, actually, we will not be living with each other until we get married." Oh, marvellous! Round of applause from the
Thank
studio.
God someone is safeguarding our youth.
Round of applause from the studio. It was the weirdest thing.
One of the catchphrases he did that never took off was on a program called You Bet. And at the end, just before he went into the break, he said, "We'll be back in a bit. You can bet on it."
Love it, man. I love it. But I would have quite happily. I should watch Challenge more. I was having the time of my life. Higher! You idiot! Lower! I was loving it.
It was an interactive game show, one of the first interactive game shows. He would have been on Twitch
But
if he was around
Dolly
today.
Dealers were nuts, right? For those who don't know, we got some Americans. Women weren't allowed to present TV shows back in the 80s in this country. And so he would. So it was this old man, Bruce Forsyth, who was a big star over here. And he'd go and meet the contestants and he'd go...
Well, here's what. A lot of the shows, because they were being presented by older men, to spruce things up, they would get some attractive people in.
But
Or
he would
always women.
But he would then say, "Here they are. They're so appealing. Okay, dollies, do your dealing." And then 2 really sexy women would come out. And in this one, they came out. One was wearing a snakeskin mini dress, and one was wearing like the snakeskin, from the market,
A print.
snakeskin pants and a crop top. And then all they do, they're not allowed to talk. They come and lay out the cards. There's 2 of them because it took 2 of them. And then at the end and the final, one of them comes out and gives the cards to the fan and goes, "Best luck with the cards." And she means it because she doesn't normally say that to anyone. It was wonderful.
Probably Brucey looked off and just sort of thought, is she getting paid to say that?
Yes.
Who's written that line in? Take that out. Edit that bit out.
I want to find. I'd love to know why he was dancing
Love
to
Train.
Bruce Forsyth.
Okay, well here's an interesting Bruce Forsyth program. He did this show.
Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, Drake, I found a clip, and it's Bruce Forsyth. Looks like he's about to get up.
But this is
with us. This is different.
This is an older one. Yeah.
This is different. This is different. But it looks like he's about to get up with a soul band and sing Love Train. We'll come to that in a second, guys. It's a different clip, but we'll come to that in a second. Sorry, Drake, please continue.
Looking forward to it. Now, I was just going to say, he did this bonkers show in the early 80s called Brucey's Big Night.
Oh, no, this was a huge flop, right?
It was the biggest flop I think LWT ever had. They put all their money into it.
Yeah.
It was, and then it was so bad that I think on the last one, he sat on a chair and basically apologised.
What?
What's it called? Bruce's Big Night?
He was saying things like, "Well, some shows don't do as well because I think it all got built up. It all got built up too much, and I'm not super bad."
It was our fault for having too high expectations.
If that's on YouTube, right, Drake? Listen, we're gonna go. You can call back later if you feel the desire. We're gonna play Anonymous Tim. I can see that I've missed you, but I want to play Brucey singing Love Train. This isn't what I saw earlier, but I just typed in Bruce Forsyth Love Train, and
something
came up that I could not resist. So let's have a little look.
Emsy plays Loves This Song. It's a great song. I love that look that she's got going on. Put her down, Bruce.
Audio's not great, guys. Audio's not great. I apologise.
Oh, it's Olivia Newton-John, is it?
Oh, wow.
Is it?
Yeah.
What sort of advice did your dad give you, Julie, when you decided
Julie, who is it?
You were going to go into show business? Do that, or it was being the family star anyway.
My birthday present is Little Star.
Oh. You don't have the kind of success that you've had, and the success, the fortune that Julie's had early on.
Not to Julie, please.
Well, you're not really dressed for the part, are you?
Yeah, but you're not.
Anyway, the number's called Love Train. I think you missed yours ages ago.
Oh, he's not going to sing it! Look at this. Look at that, man! Look at that lockdown hair! The eyebrows are actually part of the hair! That is insane! So Brucey doesn't sing it. It's a shame. All right. Okay. All right. He gets up. Of course he gets up. You can't keep him down.
No. Oh my God. She said to him, "You don't look the part," so that was the cue for getting changed.
It's the second time in the day I've seen Bruce Forsyth sing Love Train.
I never thought I'd see Bruce Forsyth slashed to the waist.
Holy shakamole. It looks like a deep fake. It does, doesn't it?
I do love those outfits.
This is proper old school. You know, who was the first person to do, to record in English My Way?
In English.
Give you a clue. We just watched a clip of him.
No.
Yeah. He was the first person to record My Way. He heard it because it was French, wasn't it? And it was translated by not Bobby Darin, the guy, not Bobby Darin, Sinatra's mate, the kid. Whoa. Oh, does that?
No. Dean, not Dino.
No, the kid. What was his name? Still going. Paul Anka. Thank you, Paul Anka. And he heard it and went, he was doing like some shows in New York, and he went, I want that. Oh, I want that. And he did it first. Imagine that.
I've heard that song. Obviously, the original French, comme d'habitude, but they put the extra E on the end just to make it fit the music, which I always think is cheating. And then I've heard it in Spanish, en mi manera, and I've heard it, but I had no idea that
Can't find any evidence.
that Paul Anka was the first one.
Well, Paul Anka translated it. He wrote the lyrics. I don't think he translated it. I think he wrote it. He wrote the English lyrics.
Yeah.
Forsyth did it. Was the first person to record it. Isn't that nuts?
Forsyth was very savvy, actually. You don't get to have a career like that in a very fickle industry without being really savvy.
Play your cards right. Love Train. That's not going to come. That's not going to bring it up, right? There's a kilt.
No, that's not them, is it? It was the one with the nice police officers.
Yeah. Okay. Bruce Forsyth, play your cards right. Engaged special. No. I mean,
it was that era, Brucey, with the micro fringe, wasn't it?
I think it was later 80s. Let's dive in. Let's have a bit. Should we have a bit?
Yeah, go on.
Let's have a little bit, shall we?
Grammarly can help you rate quickly and confidently, so you never have to slow down at work. Instant corrections make your writing mistake-free,
You're thinking,
while keeping it short, sweet, and fitting in tone. Join more than 20 million people who use Grammarly to write better every day.
Because someone showed a dick, and I'm worried we're going to get booted off. Christoph said Bruce had very dark sexual fantasies. What does that even mean?
What does that mean?
What does that even mean? Drop us a follow, guys, if you're new here. We're not going to get the 650 follows, but I would love it if we did. I'm enjoying doing the 12-hour stream.
It doesn't feel like we've been on for as long as we have.
Oh, can I just... Hang on, here we go. Now, what does this remind you of? Hang on. Shake your love. I just can't shake your love. Shake your love. I just can't shake your love. Shake your love. I just can't shake your love. Shake your love. I just can't shake your love. Together.
Oh, you're going to do the whole thing?
I know the rules and so do I.
Mega mix. It's like Jive Bunny.
Can I just say, by the way, guys, none of our money goes to charity tonight. This is our job, and we're doing a 12-hour show because we want to get new followers, and we'd like to make a few quid. No obligation, but if you want to give us a few quid, there's the tip jar. Consider it tipping your waiter. Maybe you see a busker in the street. I gave a $5 to a busker the other day. There's a guy out.
They were delighted.
There's a guy out playing a flute, and I had my youngest on a motorbike with me. And my eldest actually, and I said, I didn't have any change today. Here's a $5, mate, and it was magic. So no obligation. Hey, Maida, no obligation. But if you want to donate, someone gave away 50 subs earlier on. That's our good friend BAPT.
Don't.
No, but how was the box set of Debbie Gibson? I gave it away. It seemed like a good idea at the time.
Show us your thumb.
If you want to donate, there's the link. If you're watching on a computer, you scroll down. There's a picture of an old man looking happy. That's because he gave us £1,000. So you can click on that. And also, thank you to everyone who's followed. Because if we can get to 650 in the next 5.5 hours.
Sorry.
Go on. If we can get to 650 in the next 5.5 hours, then I get a yes day from my kids. That means a day tomorrow, actually, because they're coming, where they say yes to me for the whole day.
Yeah.
So if you're new here, just click follow. That's free. Atlantic 722. That's a radio station. Zedicus, Joel Richards, DK Killer. Hope you haven't killed any. DKs. Tom Gates, thank you. Glasto Tweets.
DKs.
Thank you. And thank you to Boyety for the sub. Drop those follows. Here we go.
Whoa. I've just had a recommendation through on my emails for hard to find records. I sometimes get these things.
Oh, cool.
It's offered me Nate Dogg and Warren G.
Don't know who any of those people are.
Gosh.
Who is Katia Vox? Katia?
Yeah, she's being weird. What are you doing?
Where is the old man? And why are you not a sub? Oh, there's no sound. Oh, there's no sound. Okay. Well, I turn.
Oh, maybe she's saying, where is the sound man? You know what she talks like.
She's chomping at the bit. Oh, where's the old man? So scroll down.
Thank you very much. How kind.
Oh, so much better. What a lovely audience. So much better than last week. Oh, they were miserable.
Lovely, lovely crowd. You're so much better than last week.
Oh, the one we saw today was probably from the 90s in that case.
Yeah. He had like a different hair.
Different wig.
Hair.
No, you really are. I mean, oh, what trash. And that Ethel, oh.
Look at that audience, Catherine.
Oh, the hilarious thing is, he's talking to the audience from last week because they would have filmed a few.
Yeah.
So I wonder whether Ethel was someone he'd had a bit of a josh about with.
Dead now. Look at that geezer in the middle, surrounded by pussy.
Flipping heck, come on.
He's look at that, loving it.
All night long, sat there.
Can you not find it in your history, Ian? No, Mulligan, because it was on the television. Drop us some follows. Alvaro, thank you for the follow.
Alvaro, I went out with an Alvaro.
Okay, was he 1024?
Don't think so.
I'm enjoying doing this longer stream.
Are you?
Yeah.
It's all right, isn't it?
It's all right because
we're just chilling
Turns out we don't actually have an act.
The act is this shit.
Donuts.
Do that for?
Batter on it, just subscribed. I don't know if I want you subscribing.
Batter on it? I mean, everything is better.
The Spectrum version. There's a Spectrum video game version of this computer game. Wow.
We've seen it, haven't we?
Bruce must be in his 90s now. Do you want to tell them?
Are you sitting down?
Got some bad news for you, Robo. Bruce died about 3 or 4 years ago.
And we straddled his ashes at the London Palladium.
Hey, Dog Walking Dude donated £25. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Brucey.
Why did it come up on there then? That's okay.
Brucey asked for some of his ashes to be put under the stage at the London Palladium. So yeah, we've stood on him.
We have stood on him.
And that group she was with, not a group, they were a herd. Animals, but what I love about you, because just looking at you, you look so fresh and so untouched. And I'm so glad because tonight is a newlywed show. So
I like the newlywed shows.
Oh, we can have some saucy gags.
Right, something's going on here. Hang on a minute.
What's happening?
Something's going on here. I just need to check because a donation came and then a donation went. Right, did you right? Right. Did someone donate £25? And if so, where did you donate it to? Because it's not shown up here. Right, hang on a second. Dog Walker, did you donate £25? And if so, please tell me where you sent that. Well, it will turn up. It will have gone to my PayPal, but it means that it's gone in from a way that I thought I had closed down. Where did you send it to? What was the link that you used, if you do not mind me asking you? Because that's not there. Rebby D, thank you very much for your donation. That is gratefully appreciated. But I just saw 25. The link. Which link? Streamlabs.
Streamlabs.
Well, why is that not shown up?
Now he sounds like he's getting Larry with you, but he isn't.
No,
He's
no,
just
not getting Larry with you.
confused as to
That
what's
was a
going
very,
on.
very generous thing. It will go. I'm just confused why it's not gone to this little box. Toast Smasher, thank you for the money. Streamlabs.com.
Oh.
What? But it came up on the screen here. Did you see it?
No.
It came up. What's the difference between this phone-in show and others on Twitch? There aren't any other phone-in shows on Twitch. This is the only one. That's the difference, is that we are the only one. TLNA tips. That's us. It will pop. It will pop up somewhere. It came up on the screen, so it's gone somewhere. But we'll get it. We'll find it. Anyway,
Thank you.
very,
Thank
very
you very
kind of
much.
you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do
You've been
apologise.
in bed.
£10 per hour per person the minute. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? Excuse me, Zoe.
What are you doing?
Zoe. No. Zoe.
God, Zoe.
I'm not forgetting you, dog walking dude.
But Zoe.
Zoe.
Thank you. What can we do for you for that amount of money? What can we do?
We mean anything.
No, we don't mean anything, but you know, anything.
Both of us. Hey, Zoe, thank you. Dog walking dude, thank you. Everyone that's donated, thank you.
Give me that thumb. That's why I don't work in the beauticians anymore.
Zoe, that's very, very kind. Thank you. If anyone, you're going to get a song a little bit later on. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, and of course I will be asking them some very, very intimate questions. I mean, David Frost goes through the keyhole. Brucey gets right between the sheets.
Oh, you can't see it. Sorry, guys. Trust me, it's great.
It's golden.
I can't wait to see the dollies. Cannot wait. Zoe, thank you, mate. I'm kind of thinking at some point, and I don't know how we do this. Maybe not even this year, I don't know. But we have to have like a get-together.
Oh, when the world reopens, we can do so many things.
We go and have like a game of tag or a big picnic or something somewhere. I think we go and have a big picnic somewhere. And you'd all be invited. You bring your own freaking food.
We'll do it when it's not a super spreader event.
Yeah. We'll have a picnic kind of
We'll have a
thing.
rally.
Yeah. Thank you, everyone who's donated. It is appreciated. It really is appreciated. Here we go. Oh, hello.
Link.
Anthony Sachs, thank you for the follow. Ashy Foxy, thank you for the follow.
Anyway.
We're going back in.
Loving it. They are loving it.
Thank you. I'm the joker in the place with four little aces who set the pace. And that is why I say with feeling, OK, dollies, do your dealing. And
Here we go. He's got 4 dollies in the original. So look at this, Catherine. Look at this. This is important. This is important.
There they are.
So we've got 2 dollies holding the cards.
Yes.
2 dollies come to take the cards off the original 2 dollies. Here we go.
Oh, they're heavy cards. Oh, they're swapping them over.
And as you see...
It's nice to have you on board, Katia. I know we're teasing and stuff, but it's nice to have you.
Oh, dear. As you see, Alison's with the red cards at the top, and Carol's following along there with the blue cards at the bottom. So we have our cards.
What a world, isn't it?
The way he was commentating on that was like, and if you notice there, that's a Pekingese. Name is Snowy.
All we need now are our newlyweds, and there they are. Say hello.
That's right. That's the vibe I used to get when I used to present Strictly with Tess. It would be like, I'm here, but also look at Tess in that dress.
He was brilliant, but very much of his time. I think they let him go on 20 years too long.
Yeah.
I'd let him. I think he could have brought his act up a little bit, and he went on for 20 years too long.
I think he ended up very powerful, and it wasn't about letting him.
Yeah. I mean, he was like a proper, used to be a song and dance man.
Yeah.
How are you?
Where were we?
Where are we going?
We're on that one.
Okay, thank you.
How are you and how are you? Thank you for being with us. That's absolutely marvellous. Now, it's Iain and Kim...
Brindley.
Brindley. I see, and what do you do?
Oh, she said Brinsley. He says Brindley.
Absolutely marvellous. Now, it's Iain and Kim...
Brindley.
Brindley.
It's got a
Absolutely marvellous.
Brindley.
Now, it's Iain and how are you? Welcome. How are you? How are you and how are you? Thank you for being with us. That's absolutely marvellous. Now, it's Iain and Kim...
Brindley.
Brindley. I see, and what do you do, Iain?
Local government officer.
And sporter of...
Local government officer, and also I sing in a pop group called Bucks Fizz.
Hair was very fluffy back then, wasn't it?
Mousse.
Yeah.
No product at all.
Mousse. Yes.
He's had it trimmed.
Hairspray, we're talking there, if anything at all.
She's got lovely hair like our Cocker Spaniel my Cocker Spaniel used to have. I don't mean that insultingly, but that's, the big ears and all that. And his is, it's remarkable. It's the olden days.
We'll laugh at our hair.
Local government officer. I think
right.
5 Coventry. And what do you do, Kim?
Local government officer.
Oh, how nice. How very, very close. And where did you two?
Oh, nice. How very, very close.
To what?
That's a weird thing to say. Thank you, Mile Size Tier 2 sub. Postcards are getting done, guys. Tier 2s and Tier 3 subs. Postcards are going to be sent out over the next week or so. I'll get your addresses on Monday, and it'll take a week or so for us to get through it, because there's about 100 now coming up. Amazing.
You meet?
Office romance.
Oh, in the office?
Yeah.
We had a
It's an office
party to celebrate the closing of the financial year.
Oh, they met an office party.
Party to celebrate the closing of the financial year.
Let's remember they work in local government, so we paid for them to get off with each other.
Lily says, will you be looking the stamps? No one licks stamps anymore.
No, they got their stickers now,
Stickers,
aren't they?
isn't it?
I see. Oh, they have parties about it. We're so glad it's over. I see. So right from the start, anyway, you both work for local government, so right from the start you did everything in triplicate. Think about that. Right.
He means sex. This for me is classic. So this is 87. I was 13 or 14. You can be 2 years in 1 year. The one we watched today was 90s, when I probably wasn't watching. I was probably at university or something. They brought it back after a long hiatus.
I was 9 or 10 at this point.
He went back because he did the Generation game in the 70s. Then he came to ITV and did Play a Cards Right. Then I think he went back and did Generation Game again. No, that was Jim Davison. He went off and did something. Then he came back and did Play Your Cards Right again.
How long have you been married? Because we're all dying to know, Even Ethel stopped
He looks
drinking.
like he's missing a moustache, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does actually.
He's
Gin.
got rid of one.
So how,
Just over 3 weeks.
Just over 3 weeks?
3 weeks and 2 days.
Oh.
He's had to prize himself out of her to come
Oh,
and film this
don't.
tonight.
Come on, Iain.
Out of her bedroom.
Romance.
That's good. Congratulations. Come on. Now tell us.
Series, Mr. MWB says, Series 16, episodes 11 and 12 were the episodes this morning on Challenge. Find them for me, Mr. MWB. Find them. Find them. Because I want to see Brucey. I want to know why he was doing the Love Train. I kind of wasn't paying attention, and suddenly he's doing the Love Train. So find them. I beg of thee. I beg of thee.
Also, excellent detective work.
Yeah, that's great, man.
It's all about the honeymoon. Don't leave anything out.
We went down the beach.
Down the beach. Was it nice? Yeah. Nice beach?
Yeah.
Was it nice? Nice beach? Nice beach? Nice beach? Nice beach? Yeah.
Tell me all about the honeymoon. Don't
All about sex.
Gosh, Brucey.
Did he go to have a year in the 80s trying to break America? He did Hot Streak in the States.
Hot Streak?
Whoa, you're telling me there's an American? Is it on YouTube? Bruce Forsyth in the States?
Yeah.
Find it.
There was
Find it.
Right.
Giving everyone missions.
some sand dunes and we went
Sand dunes?
Oh, hang on.
walking down them.
Yeah.
So after we'd been walking a while,
Yeah.
I said to him,
Hang on. I've got to find. Right, YouTube. Bruce Forsyth. I got a feeling he was probably on it. Nicholas Parsons was on Ed Sullivan. Sorry? Bruce Forsyth, US TV.
Breaking America was always the golden chalice, wasn't it? It was always the thing people were chasing.
Holy shit! Holy sugar!
I can totally imagine Brucey living at large in Hollywood.
Oh my God! Oh, I bet. Oh my God! Incredible time to be alive, guys.
First, the members of the women's team. Mary Mosley, Deborah Seidel, Lisa Lemberger, Bonnie O'Neill, Linda Stipe. And now the members of the championship men's team. Don Tabak, Bill Margolin, Kurt Bennett, Rick Reddick, Alan Russell. They're here today on Bruce Forsyth's Hot Streak. And now, here he is. Here's Bruce Forsyth.
Oh my God!
Looks like Walt Disney.
Used to be in bed.
The lady there's shouting out loose, Bruce. Do you mind, my dear? Only been here for a couple of weeks. Anyway, it's nice.
Well, that fell a bit flat, didn't it?
That fell flat. Sorry, someone has very kindly sent us some money. Let's go and have a little look at that. Oh, this is amazing. If anyone can find those prices rights from today, please do. Thank you. Anya,
thank
you. Thank you. It's all appreciated. Oh, wow. My fellow has started to understand his own mental health through you, Iain, more through you, talking so openly. Thank you for that. The dynamic between you two works so well. Anya, thank you, and lots of love to your partner.
To see you. And welcome to Hot Streak. Now, we have two teams of players here on Hot Streak.
This is awkward.
And one team, one of them could win more than $10,000. That's what we're here for.
Yes.
10,000 I mean dollars.
And as usual, it's the men against the women. And not just men, they're the Brusketeers. The 4 for 1 and 1 for all. Yes. Well, at times, I would think. Yes. But anyway, you've won up to now 4,300, which is pretty good. A pretty formidable team here we are. And good luck, and you're in fine fettle. Oh, fine. Thank you. All right, Musketeers have to always be in fine fettle. All right, but I'm just going to say hello to our challengers because they're going to start today off. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Fine.
This is so awkward.
Your hands off her players.
Mary
Mosley.
Mosley. Oh, Mary Mosley, MM. Yes, and what do you do?
Well, Bruce, I'm a counselor in the pre-needs department at a local cemetery in Inglewood.
Oh, are you really?
Yes.
Oh, lovely. And anything else you do?
Well, I like to read, and I
Yes.
like music, and I love game shows, and I'm here to win some money today.
Oh, look out here. Oh, a determined lady. Well, good luck, Mary Mosley. That's
you.
lovely. And how's your team? They all look, they look
Yes,
fine.
they are
Now,
fine.
all you've got to do,
Mary,
Mary,
you
is
chose a
this. We
short
want you to
story, can't
describe
get to
the
everyone
subject.
else.
We'll give you, so the next player in line says it. And then...
This is like... Sometimes I have a dream that Knight Rider...
What are you saying?
Sometimes I have a dream that Knight Rider... It's Knight Rider, but it's not Michael Knight. It's someone who looks a bit like him. That's what this is.
Then she passes it on and so forth. But if anyone repeats a word or a sound, you'll hear this. And the scoring stops right there. Of course, we won't count simple words like he, she, or it. And one more thing, you must not pantomime. Pantomime is not allowed on Hot Streak. Okay?
What does that mean in English, Bruce?
pantomime means?
Well, no, but pantomime there, I think, does mean like
Miming.
charades. Yeah, acting out.
Oh, does it?
I'm trying to be generous to the Bruce.
Good luck, ladies. Into your headphones. And you have the choice of subject here, Mary.
Into your headphones. I'm just going to go into my headphones, I think.
The way they just turn
what
around
would you
was
like
very
your
kind
team
of
to
them.
play?
We've got to
You've
play some
chosen
adverts, guys.
Party.
Sorry.
That means, gentlemen, you'll play the one that's left. Turn round, if you will, Mary. Here comes your 40 seconds. Go.
On your birthday, there's a celebration, and we call it a party.
Yes, good. One.
When I have cake and ice cream. Birthday party.
Good.
This is where you celebrate and you... party.
Good. Oh, just a minute. What went wrong?
The word celebrate was used
The
twice.
word celebrate.
What? Was it by the person before her? Because if it was when she had her headphones on, how's she supposed to know that?
Come on.
Was
Isn't
used earlier on, and you cannot do that on Hot Streak. Bad luck. But you have...
She's like, I don't understand. I couldn't hear the first person. I mean...
2, 1, 2. You have $200 up there. So it's not a bad start. All right. And how you feeling, Captain, today?
Closer, Brucey. You were closer to the women.
Yes, your team
Look at this guy. This guy's an advert for Maine. Look.
is all set and everything.
We're here. We're ready to play. They're
And how's the
tough, though.
police force? Are they waiting for you to come back?
So to speak, yes. Maybe they think I'll win enough, I'll never come back, and I'm probably do them a lot
I
better.
think once they do a blood test and see how much cocaine is in your system, Dion, you ain't never going back.
All right, we'll give our love to everybody at the precinct. That is
certainly
right,
will.
isn't it? Because we have stations. It's a precinct.
No, actually, it's stations all.
That is right, because we have stations. It's a precinct. And he taps his head to lock it in, and then Don says no.
No.
Also,
Stations also.
with LAPD. The precincts are in New York.
In New York. Oh, good. Well, I'm glad I knew that because I'm bound to finish up in one sooner or later.
Well, come see me if you do.
Bound.
Tell them you
All
know
right.
me.
Remember, gentlemen, keep your clues simple to start with. And if anyone in your...
Imagine being American and turning on to see Bruce Forsyth.
Oh my God, I know.
Your team repeats an important word or a sound, the scoring will stop. And remember, you're not allowed to pantomime. Into your headphones. Good luck, Brewsketeers. And the
He should the Brewsketeers and Bruce's bees. He needs something for the women. It feels.
Well, no, they don't get a nickname apart from Lav.
You were left with.
Used to be in bed.
Oh.
Sure.
Tip
I miss that guy.
Tip purely because of Bruce. Thank you. That is appreciated. We had a tip from Dave Whittam. Thank you, David. That is very kind of you. And Albion Lou Tenor, thank you.
Here comes your 40. Turn around. Here comes your 40 seconds. Go.
Not longs. What? Not longs, but shorts.
Good. Wow.
What do you say to me?
Not long.
What do you say to me? That second guy's furious. Look at him.
Here comes your 40.
What do you say to me?
Here comes your 40 seconds.
Music, and all of a sudden someone's getting him to take his headphones
Not
off.
longs. What? Not longs, but shorts.
Good.
But shorts. This is. I love this.
Wow. Underwear or undershirt. Smaller.
He's pantomiming.
Panties. No.
Panties.
Panties. All of these people are younger than us.
You wear
shorts.
Yeah.
Two. In the summertime when it's really hot, I don't wear long pants. I wear shorts.
Oh, just a minute. Yes, I think we know what it was. I think it was long, but tell us, Bert.
Well, actually, it was the word wear was repeated.
Oh, the word wear. I thought it was.
For goodness sakes, man.
Longs and oh, well, there we are. But bad luck. But it makes it even, I think. You got 2 right. You have 200. The ladies have 200. It's all even. Won't start without you.
Whoa, hang on a minute. What's going on here? Whoa, I've lost my. Where did that go? You're there. People all over the world. How are we doing finding those episodes? A penny for every minute of today's stream. Katiffer, thank you.
Thank you very much.
That's very, very kind. Thank you. We'll open the phones again in a minute. I'm just enjoying this.
A good even start. Feeling each other out. We'll be right back.
This is impossible, yeah.
Feeling each other out.
Feeling each other out. That was a catchphrase that never took on.
That's what he was doing to that woman when he was talking to her.
Hollywood or Bust was another show, only 6 episodes. Brucey in America. Wow. If you can find...
Hold everything, Mom. If you're giving him Centrum Junior, Smice, E.T. or Polyvisal, you're also giving him sugar. So give him sugar-free Bugs Bunny vitamins.
Kids and moms will...
What?
Yeah.
Love Bugs Bunny because it's sugar-free.
Your smoked ham smokes you out of the kitchen, remember. For just pennies a pad...
Peter Pan tastes so peanutty because it's made from the best peanuts in the world.
Get some peanut butter every time you can. Only if it's Peter Pan.
You're being taught by peanut butter.
Hello again. Hello.
David Frost.
Now, we'll be playing 3 rounds in all. Whoever's ahead at the end of the 3 rounds wins the game, and only the winners keep the money. And they go on to play in our bonus game where there's a chance to win that extra $10,000. Yes, in cash.
I feel sorry for the people at the end of the line because it will never... They made 65 episodes of this in the States with Bruce.
The people at the end of the line...
Will never get a go.
Also, we'll never hear what came first, and so it's
No.
stacked against them.
Recap. Ladies have 200, gentlemen have 200, so we'll start off with you this time. And you, Captain? Oh, you knew what to do, Dom. Marvellous. Good. And it's Bill. Captain Bill?
Yes.
Yes,
Bill
we've
Margolis.
met before, and
Yes,
we've
we
said a
have.
few things. Anything else you want to tell us about
Well,
yourself?
I'm originally from Flushing, New York. I was brought over to California by my parents who are celebrating their 35th wedding anniversary.
Yes.
I
Expected a round of applause.
Yeah, I did.
And he didn't get it. He did not get it.
You haven't bought that calculator yet?
No, not yet, but maybe later today.
Later today, you'll get that calculator. All right, gentlemen.
I don't get it.
Bill is it's a very cokey vibe on this from everyone. Huh?
Your headphones, if you will. Now, the subject, you have choice of subjects.
By the way, my favourite guys are
Yeah.
these two. Yeah. Charlie, thank you.
That guy was the one that winked, right?
Yeah.
The one, this guy, the 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
While they're getting in there, which one would you like your team to play? You've chosen back. That means, ladies, you'll play the one that's left. And turn round.
Just
Bill,
be in
here's
bed.
your 40 seconds.
I'm having the time of my life watching this, by the way. I hope you're enjoying this. We will open, I don't know where the phone... Run Jim, £25.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Very kind.
Go.
Not front, but
back. Good. One.
If you're in a line and you're not...
Oh, come on, man.
You're at the tail end of the line, you are at the...
End of the line. I know. You're at the caboose, the rear.
The caboose. That guy panicked because he thinks every road leads to front. Every road I go down now leads to front. No, I can't say front. Not the opposite of front.
That is the face of a man having a total brain fart.
My sister says, get to the caboose of the line.
Tail end of the line, you are at the...
End of the line. I know. You're at the caboose, the rear.
It's like rear. It is the...
You pantomimed, Catherine. You pantomimed.
I'm willing him on.
You
but
pantomimed.
it's all too late because this
Chris
happened
Akabusi.
in 1986, and I'm somehow trying to urge this person
Chris
on.
Akabusi.
Kabusi, yeah. Oh man.
The line.
The end of the line.
A part of your body is your...
Head.
Above your
Below your head.
You're at the tail.
Above your tail is your...
The waist. The butt.
Above your butt is your... Sometimes you have pain in
back. Oh, we run out.
This is the greatest night of my life.
At a time. That took so long. Oh, what a shame. Brewsketeers. What a shame. You only got 2. It was 1, 2. You have now $400 up there.
It's impossible. It's impossible to get it past 3.
Yeah.
It's unlikely you'll get it past 2. You could never get it past 3.
And yet they made 65 of these.
I want to. If anyone can find on YouTube a complete run where they get from 1 to 5, I need to see it. Loving this.
Those guys are champions, remember?
You come, Deborah.
Right.
Deborah what?
Deborah Seidel.
Deborah Seidel.
Bruce,
Deborah
get
what?
out of my face!
Seidel.
Right.
And what do you
He's
do,
lucky he
Deborah?
don't get
Well, I'm a
maced.
secretary at a law firm,
Yeah.
and I teach aerobics on the side.
Oh, you do? On the side?
Well,
Oh, good.
on the side, right.
Oh!
That's not where I teach aerobics,
No,
but you know.
He's thinking, now, that look in Britain would have got a big laugh from the old ladies. But these cool people in California who wanted to go and see, I don't know, Dr. Phil or something and have been busting here, that look means nothing.
I mean, right.
It was just a little catch. I was trying to get you to say something you didn't want to. All right. And you did. Okay. Well, team, you know, it wasn't
just
too
explained
good there.
jokes
The men's
to
down
her?
there, so there's...
Poor bugger. I've hosted a couple of game shows, mainly pilots that never took off. And you know when you're dying on your ass. You know when you're dying on your ass, you're thinking, I just got to get through this.
But normally, was this live? Because normally these bits get taken out. I've been to filmings of game shows where things don't land, and they just do it again.
Room for a lot of dollars here. So if you'll just get into your headphones, and Deborah, I'll show you the subjects you were left with. You were left with restaurant.
I like Deborah's
Turn
pink
round.
jumper.
Here's
I
your
like
40
Deborah's
seconds.
look, actually.
Go.
I could carry that off.
I go out to eat at a restaurant.
Good. 1.
They serve food here. Restaurant.
Good. 2.
Taco Bell. Food is 1. Mexican restaurant.
Good. 3.
Oh, we've got 3!
Come on, they're going to do this. They're going to do this.
Someone's found us a complete run. Look at this.
You take your family here to eat dinner out. A restaurant.
Oh, just a minute.
Right. It's Sumper has sent us a complete. This is what Send us a complete run, Jesus Christ.
Important word or a sound, the scoring will
Jerry,
stop. And remember,
Ken,
no
lard?
pantomime, that's not
His name is not Lard, is it?
His name is Lard.
important
Jerry,
word or a sound,
Ken,
the scoring will stop. And remember, no
Lard.
pantomime, that's not allowed.
What?
Good luck. Champs,
Wait.
into your headphones. if
Tiny
you will.
Keith!
That's good. And the subject that you were left with, Jerry, is teeth. Here's your 40 seconds.
Now, we know they're going to do it. We know they're going to do it. Here we go.
Go.
Dentures are false.
Teeth. Good one.
Teeth.
A postman.
Mail, letters.
By a dog's
Mouth. Teeth.
Good.
That's a great one.
I cap my...
gums. Teeth.
Good.
Gums?
Three.
Teeth.
Sometimes when you get up and it's the first thing you do in the morning.
Brush your teeth.
Oh!
Yes. Said it. They said it. Good.
That's amazing.
1, 2, 3, 4. A hot streak.
I like the second guy. Very deliberate.
$400.
Right, you do.
Ladies, just trading.
That is brilliant. You know what? That's genius. Okay, I know how you do it. The second person did something really obscure. Because I was kind of thinking you've got to build it up. But the second person did.
Yeah, the postman thing.
Yeah. Let's watch that again. That's
Champs, into your head.
Gums. A postman.
Mail, letters.
By a dog's
Mouth. Teeth.
Good.
That is genius to go in, because that's an obscure one. That's an obscure one. Gone in obscure. And so at the end, the guy at the end can talk about brushing teeth.
Yeah. No, but he doesn't know that.
Doesn't know it.
But you do the less
You've
obvious
set it.
one.
You've set it up for him.
Yeah, you do the less obvious one, then you're lining up for the yo-yos.
What a show for the yo-yos.
That's
Come
what my
on.
teacher used to say. Come on, guys, you're not like these yo-yos.
Right, so they're doing restaurant now. They failed on restaurant because of eat.
I think it's eat. Everybody out there thought it was eat. Bert, what was it?
You're right, Bruce, it's eat.
It was eat.
Fuck off, Bert.
Buzzkill.
But yeah, Bert. You should have a dolly, Bert.
Bertie Buzzkill.
We stared all one down.
DJ Black says, I think this is the film version of the show. I know what you mean. When they would do movies of Steptoe and Son on the buses, or Doctor Who, it kind of looks like it,
Yeah.
but it's a bit slicker. Yeah, this is the movie of Play Your Cards Right.
Everyone is kind of attractive in a filmy way,
Yeah.
you know?
Well, there's a film of Monty Python's first film is called Now for Something Completely Different, and it's just film of all the sketches, right? So to be sold in America, and it's dead because there's no audience. It's a really strange watch because it's very, very quiet, very silent, and it looks slicker than the TV show, but it's like this.
Okay. There we are. 1, 2, 3. You have $500 up there. And the gentleman has 400. Good training, gentlemen.
Right, hang on a second. We'll watch one more. Because,
Well, It's Umpo said second
here we
complete
go.
run from the same
Let's
episode.
Let's have it. What a show.
If you will. And the subject that
These guys are superhuman.
This first guy is a genius.
Yeah. They're all wearing the same jacket.
we're left with.
Oh, I was thinking that actually, that the women are all nicely
here.
colourful.
Here's your 40 seconds.
The guys are in a uniform.
This is here in Los Angeles. It's called Griffith
Park. Good one.
You just say different names. Parks. Central.
Station?
In Monopoly, there is a...
Boardwalk. Park Place.
Just
Park. You do this if you stroll with your
got his headphones off now,
girlfriend
you can talk normal.
for a leisurely time where there are trees and there's grass.
Walk on
and
picnic.
And this is a particular area you go to.
Park. Good.
He's furious with the little guy. He's furious with the little guy.
3.
I was taking a cruise and...
A ship.
Oh, mate.
No, and it was in a four-wheeled thing, and I had to pull over and...
Park. Good, yes.
This guy in the middle, is that Lard or is that Wayne? He's my favourite because he was furious, man.
Very good. Very good. Another hot streak from our champions. 1, 2, 3.
Those guys just did a hot streak and everyone's applauding.
A little bit more Brucey, and then we'll park this, right? Although we've still got to play cards, right? So what was it called? Bruce's Big Night Out. Is that what?
There is Big Night.
Big Night. There we go.
Oh, Elton John.
Final episode. I want the final episode. Show number 1. The first edition of this mishmashiest random hodgepodge of Saturday night television. Karen Carpenter?
Oh.
Very low quality. Quality's
Too bad.
The quality's too bad. Quality's too bad. Bette Midler, leader of the pack. This is...
Elton John, he had some good... He had the stars on, didn't he?
It's 2 hours long.
It was a big
Bruce
night.
Forsyth, Big Night, Part 1, production number 992.
The trades description rag or whatever. So anyway, look, we had so...
Oh, he's dying on his arse. He's dying on his arse. It's going. He's dying on his arse. He's dying on his arse.
It's Bruce Forsyth's Big Night, and with Bruce tonight, America's sensational singing star, Bette Midler.
I say Bette.
Jimmy Edwards, Ian Lavender, and Patricia Brady.
Yeah, she's wowzers.
In The Return of the Glass.
Right, okay, Hobbit Brain is... Now we're just talking bollocks. Bruce was also in an episode of Magnum. Shut up.
I bet he was.
Shut up.
That man could get where water wouldn't.
Surprises and...
Telly
tennis.
Telly tennis.
Emu-mania.
Pass the chat on.
Telly tennis.
With Rodho and Emu.
What they're going to do.
And Britain's most dynamic disco dancers.
I want to see that. Please can we watch that bit, Dad?
Yes. If you can.
Big money prizes on the £1,000 bid.
Hello, hang on, let me... Hang on,
Sorry,
you want to make a
so is
formal
it on speaker?
Hang on, no, wait.
No,
Wait,
it's on the bottom. Hang
Wait,
on,
wait,
calm
wait,
down,
wait.
please, caller. Hello?
Is this Krispy Kreme donuts? Yeah, we'd like to make a complaint, please.
What?
So we ordered 6 custard donuts, and on your website it states that you get 50 millilitres of custard in it, right?
Yeah.
And ours showed up with only 13.5 millilitres in it, and I don't think that's very acceptable.
What, you took it out and measured it?
That doesn't matter.
Did you measure it with your face?
I think,
Or with a measuring device?
no, I think the kindly thing you need to do is refund us a full box of 6 with the correct measurement and another box of a dozen sprinkle donuts, please. We'll let you
Hello?
get our donut. Yeah, free of charge.
All right, I'll sort that out for you. I'm very sorry to have disappointed you yet
tell
again.
Tell those jerks to get lost. They're not giving them free donuts.
Uh-oh.
These jerks measuring the custard.
My manager says you can kiss it. You can kiss it.
You can get out of town.
Well, I think that's extremely rude.
I think you're an absolute jerk measuring the cream in the donut. Yes.
I think.
Let me speak to you. Let me speak to your mother, please. I want to speak to your mother.
Stop.
I can hear your mother giggling in the background.
No, I think if you're a decent person, you'll give us the refund because
I'm a piece of trash.
I'm humane enough to report this.
I'm
so
a
I think
piece
that
of
I don't think any other customers should have to suffer.
You're going to suffer in a minute because I'm going to come and find you and I'm going to come and do something you don't want to know what I'm going to do, but I'm going to do it through your letterbox.
I think that's threatening, so I can take that to the police.
Oh, you.
I don't think donuts are a police matter.
I want to speak to the other. I can hear another voice there. Is that your mother?
Okay, right. Here's the deal, right?
Oh, she's ready to negotiate.
No, here's the deal.
Okay.
You're gonna send us the donuts that we were promised.
Yes.
And you're going to give me a club card for free.
A club card free.
What, a donut club card? Do they do those?
We do those, but not for jerks.
I am not a jerk. That is extremely rude, sir.
How about You put the phone down. You pretend it's never happening. You go to bed like a good little girl. Bedtime for babies. Bedtime for babies.
No.
Yes. Yes. Bedtime for babies. Little baby, go to bed. Bye-byes.
No, I don't think that's the right way to treat your customers. I'm going to call someone and I'm going to get you shut down.
Oh.
Shut you down.
What, the donut detectives.
I'm going to get you fired!
Good night, girls. I love you.
Anyway, right. You're going to send us some donuts. No, you're going to send them to us.
Just like you, Catherine. They don't know when to end it.
I'm going to take this to the police. They're going to say you need to be put in jail. You're going to go for 20 years, and I think that's a fair deal.
20 years for donuts. Okay.
Goodbye, losers.
Their mother is obviously an idiot.
Yeah, losers. We missed a phone call here. Oh, I love your kids. I'm just saying that at random.
You know what that was? Please, will you get us some donuts? They should have just said that. Instead, I feel upset. I feel like we're about to go to prison for 20 years for donut fraud. You know, there's sort of easy ways of doing things.
Okay, we missed that. Who's this guy? What a show. We've done 7 hours. Some of the internet's crashed.
We're still on, but mine has.
Hello there.
Hello.
I was in the kitchen. Apologies for that.
That's all right. You're allowed to be in your kitchen.
Well, I was feeding the dog and I just heard my phone. I thought, what's going on? Oh,
yes, sir.
Yeah, well, I left you a message, but I didn't realise how you ended it, so it went a bit wrong. But it was when you were watching Play Your Cards Right.
Yeah.
It seems like hours ago now.
Yes, it does.
There is an episode where they run out of time. Well, they've got too much time at the end of the programme. And Bruce ends up going up into the audience and handing out fivers to people answering questions.
What?
I've seen it once on YouTube, but I've never found it again. So it's one of those things which has possibly been deleted or something, but it did exist.
But you're sure you saw it? You didn't dream it?
I mean, it's possible, but I genuinely think I saw it on YouTube at one point. I'm hoping someone can corroborate it in the chat, if that's the right word. But I am enjoying watching Bruce's many successes and failures.
I'm having the time of my life watching it. We're going to watch some disco dancing, and then we'll move on to something else, and then we might go back and finish that Price is Right a bit later on.
I thought you were going to say Diana for a minute.
Play Your Cards Right. Sorry, we might go back and do that a little bit later on. I'm in love with a bit of Bruce.
Yeah,
that's what he would have wanted.
Oh God, he would love it.
I bet he was. I wonder if he was a nightmare to work with. I've heard Paul Daniel was very difficult to work with. I wonder if Brucey was.
I feel like Brucey was quite powerful and probably liked it the way he liked it.
Yeah.
You know?
I would imagine so as well. He's very theatrical, isn't he?
By the way, I'm loving that quiff. Now, is that a quiff that's normally there, or is that lockdown quiff?
No, I started it last year, and I just kept it. I might just keep it forever.
I like it. I tell you what I like. With respect, I hope you don't mind me. You may have noticed this. You're receding slightly. And I used to have a friend who was receding slightly, but grew it long on top, and it was like flop over. It was a great look.
It's a reverse Bobby Charlton. He used to do the comb up, didn't he?
Yes. Well, they do the comb forward now, don't they, young men?
Like a la Boris Johnson.
Yeah.
That's what half of that is, you know.
It's accidental. I've always had crap hair. So, now I've turned 40, I thought I might as well have crapper hair. But
and it's the thing, who cares? Who cares?
Who's going to see me?
It's actually very liberating, isn't it? You can try different looks. Who's going to care? Everyone's looking a bit shaggier than they used to.
Shaggy Barney.
I mean, the worry is I haven't worn a pair of jeans or whatever, which I used to wear all the time for work. I've worn them for a year now, so I don't know how I'm going to fit into a pair. But, I might just go to work wearing tracksuit bottoms. Who cares anymore?
Listen, I've put on quite a bit of weight over lockdown, but I know everybody's put on, almost everybody has put on quite a bit of weight. Doesn't make it any better for me, but
it's weird times. It's not always going to be like this.
We've had a year indoors, by law. We've had to stay indoors for a year. I've just started walking this week, gone out for a couple of couple of, sort of 4 or 5K walks, which is more than I've done in a year.
Yeah.
And, bit by bit.
It's the future, just staying in and never going out.
Yeah,
but
I think so.
I've been told I've got to take my dog, so I've got at some point.
All right, listen, nice one, man. Thank you, Richard.
As ever, a pleasure.
A pleasure for us all. Goodbye. Let's just quickly... Right, we want to see the disc. Let's quickly scan through this Bruce's Big Night. I'm having a great time, by the way. 7 hours in. We're nearly done. Jeez, I don't feel we haven't even begun, really. Okay.
With our home fancy dresses. And...
Whoa. The fancy dressers.
Fancy dresses, is
So
it?
I remember this. This was the Pyramid Game with Steve Jones. Was his name Steve Jones? I used to love this game.
Pyramid. Mum with our home fancy dresses. And our 16 dazzling dancers. 32 feet. Oh, happy day.
My thumb, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. I hope you had a lovely stream. We're breaking a world record, 12-hour stream. Now, it says we've only done 2 hours, 23 minutes. We did do 6 hours before that, or 5 hours before that, but someone got a dick out, so we had to delete that VOD.
Yes.
Deleted the VOD. The peen was shown, and we can only apologise. We're watching, we're kind of going down a Bruce Forsyth rabbit hole.
Turns out there are
I wish I didn't have the kids tomorrow. I hope you're not watching, kids. I'm looking forward to seeing you. You won't be. I know. I've noticed that Nick A30's on, but I would. This would be my weekend, is watching this. Why are they dressed in scrubs? They're doctors, right? Yeah, they are.
Are they? No, it's just a colour scheme. Not white faces, is it you?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, it's an old spiritual song, so it should be sung by white people, obviously.
Children, nice to see you, Well, what else could I say? But before we go any further, this is not a repeat. Which makes it different for a start, doesn't it? But I'm so thrilled because the ITV Mafia have all got together to make sure that this show goes out at all the regions at all the same time, which is marvellous, you know, which is lovely. Are you receiving us in Grampian? That'll keep them happy. And, no, even the goats watch up there, but, come on, for goodness sake. I'm so thrilled about the whole thing, I've written a little song for the occasion. Would you like to hear it? These are my people. I don't know where you are.
This is his second song.
Maybe near or far. So let's get the
we're 6 minutes 12 in, is that right?
Work together. It's Saturday night. You may be on your own.
My.
We'll be seeing them flitting on and flitting off. So, ladies and gentlemen, do say hello to Michelle and Di.
There we go. He's got some dolly dealers.
What's going to happen?
I call them ebb and flow. Well, we found them in a barge, sort of floating down the Thames, you know. And I felt sorry for you. See, I'm too good-hearted, aren't I? Too good-hearted. But, ladies and gentlemen, our first game is a bit of fun. We've scoured the pubs and the clubs and factories of Great Britain, all amateur joke tellers, and they're just going to come along, make out their standing at a bar with me and tell me a joke. So, could we have our first joker, please?
Oh, this is a whole show of shit ideas.
That child has been dragged on
by that hot woman, Farrah Fawcett Majors. It's the best day of his life.
She's just come from a fight with a tiger.
Still talks about this. Still talks about it.
This is Andrew Philpott.
Philpott? Oh, can't you sleep at night?
Philpott, can't you sleep at night? It's obviously a reference to something.
You mean Pillpot?
Can't you sleep at night?
He's 19 and comes from St. Ives, Huntingdon, Cambridgeshire.
Yes.
He enjoys reading and going to Shakespeare's plays.
Cups of tea.
Oh, I love his plays. I wonder what his next will be.
Oh.
Him and that Errol Pinter. Anyway, look, thank you very much, Anthea, again, and welcome to the bar. And there we are. And you tell a lot of jokes to your mates?
Yeah, a few.
Oh, good. Don't worry. He's always got a lovely face, hasn't he? Lovely.
There's two Pakistanis.
Oh, was that his wife, apparently, Anthea Redfern?
Oh.
Okay.
All right, away you go. This bloke, he was a big fella, this was a big lad, and he was on his donkey, well, a horse, and he was on his donkey. Cowboy on a donkey. Anyway, go on. Away you go. See, you're getting laughs already, you see. As long as you make mistakes, audience... I made a career out of making mistakes. Don't worry. They love it when you go wrong. All right? Yes. He was on the horse. And he was on the horse, the donkey. Going into Dodge City. Going into Dodge City, yes.
Bruce is doing a lot of work here.
Also, Bruce, shut up. Let him tell the joke.
And he tied his horse.
I think Bruce knows that this is a Blue Rizzler paper thin, and he is trying to just make it as strong as he can.
Up outside the saloon. Did he? Yeah. And he went in, and he was a big fella. Big fella. Oh, big fella. Oh. 6'12". 6'12". Across his chest. Across his chest. It gets worse, don't worry.
It gets worse,
and he went up to the bar.
He went up to the bar, yes.
It was a bit like this when he finished.
Yeah, a bit like this, yes, but better than this.
And
bigger.
He said, "A shot of red eye, please."
A shot of red eye, yeah.
And they said, "Yeah," because all the people were really, you know,
yeah.
All the piano had stopped.
Oh yeah, because he's a big fella, 6'12".
Yeah.
Shot of red eye.
Yeah. And he went out, and his horse wasn't there. Someone nicked his horse.
Nicked his horse? God, no. That's not funny in the West, is it? Right, nicking your bike, but I mean his horse. It's a different thing. Yes. Nicked his horse. So what did he do?
So he went back in.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
And he said, if my horse ain't back out there by the time I've had another shot of red eye,
yeah,
the same thing is going to happen here as happened in Dodge City.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I got a bit worried,
yeah. Well, I should think so, yeah.
So anyway, he got another drop of red eye, and while he was drinking it, a bloke ran outside. And he came back in and he said, "It's all right, mate, your horse is there." So he turned to walk out, and the bar all stood as one man to block his exit as he was going out.
The whole bar?
The whole
Everybody?
Bar. And they said, "Tell us, fella, what happened in Dodge City?"
I walked home.
He said, "I had to bleeding walk home, didn't I?"
Okay.
Fella called Paddy who doesn't on the cheat, you know?
Yeah. Paddy. Okay.
No, come on.
We don't.
Yeah.
Well, everyone's uncle.
And you're a postman?
Everyone's uncle from the 70s.
I didn't have one like that.
There's... Right, so...
Just pay attention.
By the way, we won't now, but if you've never seen Rod Hull and Emu on American television, have you seen that on an American chat show?
They don't really get it, do they?
It's insane.
Also, I've just realised Rod Hull looks an awful lot like Grayson Perry, doesn't he?
Yeah. That's where Grayson Perry gets it from.
Yeah.
United Kingdom Disco Dancing Championship.
Turn the lights on. That's what I see them. Oh, look at the fella!
All red trousers, you be careful.
Light trousers, you be careful. What is this? Disco. This is just disco dancing.
Disco dancing was huge.
Myth says Kath perks up right up whenever there is disco dancing.
I love disco dancing.
Oh, hello. What's great about these disco dancing competitions and things, they don't actually play disco music. They play really lame, sort of middle of the road. This isn't disco, you know. This is just, ooh, having a little dance.
You got a cute way of talking.
Oh, it's a mega mix.
You got the better of me. Whoa, it's like you can't get walking.
They've obviously had to do kind of adaptation for telly.
It's a great song.
You make me feel like dancing.
I want to dance now, away.
They've sped it up to the point where these people are going to start dropping soon.
You make me feel like dancing.
Bruce Forsyth played. We're going to skip through the rest of the show.
I'll have a whittle down, you know.
TV tennis.
Because I find it so difficult to whittle up. Just a thought. Anyway, now to another game. Ladies and gentlemen, telly-tennis. Now, you've probably played this in a club or a pub. And, you know, you've probably sort of got one of these games at home, you know, the little bats either side on your television screen. And bing, bong, bing, bong. Anyway, you know, instead of getting into a great big verb...
Hang on a second. I've just noticed something very amazing.
Go on.
Bruce is wearing the bracelet that I was sent earlier from Lisa Marie. It's not quite the same colour, but it's the same style.
It's the same one.
It's the same style from Lisa Marie. Thank you.
Big verbal barrage. Let us demonstrate for you. I'm now going to play Anthea a game of telly-tennis.
I can't
Right,
hear
darling?
again.
She's stunning.
Well, you have for about 4 hours, but there we
73 to
Oh, what a
79.
time we're having. Right.
So
So
this is right just before the end. we may be watching the cause of the end.
we're all ready now, and it's the first one who gets 10, and I'll move over to the microphone. You see what happens. You see, if I go, I'm going to say Anthea. I'm going to say, and...
Oh, you got control with your voice! Holy shit! Oh my God!
Bruce.
Oh, stop swearing. Sorry.
That's like me in the morning.
So if they got divorced in 79, their marriages are probably on the rocks. You don't get divorced as soon
Love
as
on
things...
the rocks.
As soon as things start turning, you don't get divorced then. So this is 78, so this is... That may be the joke that ruined it.
My one's working lovely, my side. Up and down like a jumping cracker. and she's been a fan of mine all her life.
That's it.
So these people have to play Pong with their voice.
voices.
This is
See, every time you move there, and you, the same thing there. Don't forget you can control it. Now, do you want to be ooh or ah? You want to say ooh or ah? You'll be a ooh, and you'll be a ah. Because it does help control it better. Okay, then start play from now. Ooh. Ooh.
She needs to get closer to the mic.
Ooh.
Oh.
Dennis Norton.
Ooh.
Oh.
It's just impossible.
Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
This is the greatest. Right, ladies and gentlemen, Bruce Forsyth invented Twitch. That's what this is. This is Twitch in 1978. Amazing. Because you know, if this game existed, we'd be doing it all the time. Ooh, 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 ooh. She waits until it's crossed the line.
She does. No, she should just do a long
No one has managed to bat it back except by this look. Oh, we got one!
It's actually better when they don't move it.
Right, let's just skip through this. Fancy dress.
Oh, here we go. Go from Panini music.
She's got a fag on.
Miss Tea and Crumpets.
Okay.
Gosh.
Which I suppose is up to you.
Okay.
He looks on TV, doesn't he?
Pyramid game.
The clock, and they
Steve
think
Jones.
like fury as they make a bid to win that major prize on the pyramid, of course, £1,000. Let's go meet our first contestant tonight, and he is Paul Campion from London. He's a buyer for a retail store, and his celebrity partner, a very fine actress and a lovely young lady too, Miss Lisa Goddard.
I used to have a crush on Lisa Goddard.
Good jumper.
Married to Alvin Stardust.
Paul's opponent in going for that money tonight is Debbie Cochran, and she's from Chigwell.
The women were expected to be mega glam, weren't they? The men, not so much. Do it. Boogie Wiggy Bugle Boy.
God, I love a bit of Bet.
Once when we were in Nantucket, which is...
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
It was Hardly Any, is that his name? It was
Hardly Any?
Did I get it wrong?
Hardly Amen.
Oh, it's so
There we go. Let's get to the. Let's get. I can see why this flopped.
Thank you, Beth. Come and see us anytime. You're alone.
The brass
I
balls
hope
of this man following her.
We've helped to make your Saturday a fun and time just doesn't matter day. Tomorrow never ever comes. At least
That's what they say. I hope they're wrong, and it's not too long before I spend another Saturday with you.
I mean, that most
Good night,
sincerely.
What a world. We'll have a little Brucey break. What a world.
Good game, good game.
What?
GG, Brucey.
GG, Brucey. He's OG. He's OG. Yes. That was something. Oh, shit. There we go. Right, 0203 286 6370 is the phone number if you want to give us a call. Let's. Oh, we go. Here we go. We got a call straight in there. Yes, sir.
Hello.
Hey, hey, hey.
She's here.
Here we go.
And I thought I'd wear this for George and Sandy.
Okay.
She's been out all day.
That's a crow. That's a crow. For those who aren't in the know, it's a crow.
She's gone very quiet.
Yeah, she's had a good full day today outside.
Beautiful.
Now she's chilling.
She squawked her head off.
Yes, squawked her head off with all the family. And now she's chilling. She just had some dinner and a shower. There it is. I hope they can see him.
Yeah, I can see her.
There she is.
Hello.
You can say anything, Snip. You don't say anything. Are you going to speak? You're going to speak? No, you're going to speak. She just tried. Are you going to speak? She got a problem with her throat, though, because when I found her, she had her larynx crushed by a cat at the same time.
Oh.
So I've been massaging. She can occasionally make noise. You're going to speak?
Sorry.
Right.
Did you say you're massaging the crow's throat?
Yeah, I have to now and again massage under here. Under there.
Yep.
And I have to
do the
massage
same with Catherine.
But she does speak sometimes. You're going to speak now. You're going to speak. You're going to speak. You say something. You speak. Yeah, she's trying. Can you see the beat going?
Yeah, she knows something's expected of her, but she just
Yeah. She's trying. She's cleaning
that
herself
feeling.
still in the shower. Just sit. Come on. Say something. Say something.
By the way, in the kitchen, the cats are still frozen and it's still
Yeah,
daytime.
can you see the throat going? She is trying.
Yeah.
Times she gets it out. Other
She gets
times,
shit out.
like, she's been at it all day though outside, and she does make lovely noises. She can sound like a bird of paradise sometimes, and I've recorded it. Oh yeah, you speak. You speak. Go on. Do this summer. No, she's still cleaning herself.
Okay. All right. Well, if she gets chatty later on,
we'll see what she does.
Thanks, Colin.
Thank you, Colin. Cheers, mate.
My granddad had a cockatiel at one point. And he used to say to it, it would be, here you go, say Bertie, say Bertie, say Bertie. Cockatiel said nothing. Little speech bubble, bollocks.
Refresh! We are back! We are back! We are back! Welcome back, everybody. I'm going to go and put the oven on. I'm also going to see...
Oh, we're not showing anything, are we, that we shouldn't?
No. Apparently that didn't go out. You didn't see it. So that's good.
Man alive, come on.
There's the sound of the police.
Andy Roo, you couldn't see anything. We could, and it's kind of a follow-up call from before. That's the deal. That's the deal. Let's have a look here.
And we're playing better safe than sorry.
Yeah.
So I'm glad you couldn't sit. I just have to be a little bit more cautious around the Skype, and I can do that. I can take the calls first. I can do that. You didn't see it.
It's a bit deja vu. I know you'd have to be safe anyway, but I don't think we saw that.
No, I know. I
Yeah.
know. But even so.
Yeah, ridiculous. The reason I actually called was before that about the Pong game. Because
So you mean teletennis, right?
Yeah. I call shenanigans because at work we had a big like team building thing, and they had like one side of the room is one team, the other side's the other. You have to cheer to make your paddle move up and down, and it seemed to like kind of work as well as you'd expect it to.
Yeah.
And sort of being interested, I spoke to the people after the workout. No, it was rubbish. There was just people sat behind the curtain controlling it, like in time with us cheering. It wasn't anything clever. It was all a scam. So I think Brucey was a fraud.
Well, it looked like it was genuinely being, to me, controlled by noise, because the movement was so shonky. I mean, those old Pong things, they were tough to control anyway. I played Pong with Alcon, who is the guy who invented Pong. I played his Pong machine in his garage, in his home, in, I think it was Seattle.
Did you have to shout at that one, or was that an actual?
No, but we had to put in like an old coin, but then he had the key so he could open it and just keep getting the coin out. But I believe it was, I don't, who knows, but that was some terrible show, some TV show, huh?
Well, I like the idea, though, of games like that where you can just shout it. Because, I mean, I've seen you playing COD sometimes. Just shouting, shoot him at the screen, and suddenly he gets
and it works.
Shot in the head. Could work. Or sometimes if I'm awful at driving games, so if I'm shouting, don't drive at that wall, and it doesn't, that'd be really helpful.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the way forward.
I got my kids tomorrow, and they have downloaded Apex Legends on their Switch. I'm going to download it on mine. We're having an Apex Legends day. They're coming at like 7:30, 8 in the morning.
Wow.
That's a day.
But they're pretty good about they just entertain themselves, don't they? Once they get here.
Yeah, I tell them where my weed stash is and say, "Don't go crazy." They can skin up themselves. They know what they're doing. Just wondering if my we got loads more. All right, Dave. Anything else, sir?
No. Are you doing tea time at any point, or?
Just put the oven on.
It takes it ages.
Just put the oven on. I've got lasagna and mazzarca. We've got to put in the oven. That'll be our tea. Nice. So give us be about an hour.
I've eaten half a pizza already. I'll save the rest.
You should be in bed.
You should be in bed.
Thank you.
Thank you, Dave. You're a good man, and it's
oh, sorry. I thought you were talking to me then. No, get it. Can't.
Double thank you.
We had some donations. I need to sort out the donation thing because I set all this up earlier, and of course now it doesn't work. But let's have a little look. We had some donations. Gemma, thank you very much. Freddie, 12 for the 12, thank you.
Thank you.
And 910 for the record attempt, thank you. It's Umpa, thank you. Well done, you two. Good luck for the rest of the day.
Thanks
thank
very
you.
Much.
We've done 7 hours. It's actually, it's just...
Feels like 2 to me.
Yeah, it's all right. I think partly starting early. I mean, we'll be tired. But Foggy, thank you for the subscription. We're not going to make those 650 follows. My kids get out of it. Ventilator, thank you. Ventilator YT, that means they've got a YouTube channel. Thank you. Anonymous Cheerer, thank you. Phobia King, thank you for the follow. Leo followed. Broke Loser, I don't know what that means, but thank you. Oliver, thank you. Ramsey, bite my thumb. Thank you. Let's get those You're right, MZ, goddammit. We can get those 650 follows. You're right. I just let the guy's dick bring me down. I was brought down by a peen. We can get those 650 follows. God damn it. Drop some follows, you pieces of trash. Thank you, MZ. Thank you so much. Thank you, MZ.
There we go. There's a follow.
That's a sub. Thank you, MZ. Let's get those frickin' follows. No, let's do it. Click follow. I'm not going anywhere till we get to 150 follows. No, we don't want to unfollow and follow. I want to get to 150 follows.
You can do it right now, please.
You can. I need to charge my computer up. But what do you think about that, Paul? A good idea or a bad idea? Oh, bugger.
Paul's gone quiet.
Hang on a minute.
Got an attack of the snips.
Hang on. Oh, hang on. My computer's about to die. Hang on. What do you think, Paul?
Well, I really think this is great.
Thank you so much. When should they drop us a follow?
You can do it right now, please.
Beautiful.
Then there you go. Let's do it. Good. on 20 more follows before we do anything. Come on!
You be in bed.
You could go 24 hours now. If my kids weren't coming tomorrow, I would do the 24 hours. If my kids weren't coming at 7:30 in the morning, we work through until they get here. Thank you, Beastie Boy.
You be in bed.
Keep going, guys. Today and every other day. Well, we don't actually. No, we do 5 days in a row.
That'll do, won't it?
That'll do. Thank you, JJ. Thank you. Let's get. Come on, I need 20 more follows. Drop us a follow. Don't, Delith, you unfollowed and followed. That's cheating. I want legit follows, ples. Legit follows, ples. There'll be no more. Oh, I try to get that. The kitchen camera freezes after a couple of hours. Right, there's daytime out there.
Yeah.
So I wonder if I can. Delete that and then add it again. Video capture device. I have to come up with a different name each time, otherwise it gets confusing. Kitch cam. No, it's not working. Let me just go and turn this on. Or maybe it is, but it's just dark. Nope. No, shut up.
I'm just looking at the unban request for later on.
Yeah, go on.
We've got about 8.
Oh, I forgot. It's Friday, isn't it?
It's Friday. We've got unban requests to address, ladies and gentlemen.
Is there a picture?
No.
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 Okay.
Donuts.
Okay, I'll do something. Is there a picture?
No.
Are you winding me up?
No.
Me? What did you do?
Nothing. I touched it.
You done something?
I touched it.
You done something?
No.
You can't go.
What was it before where it wouldn't respond?
I think it was you.
No, it wasn't.
It was actually.
I can guarantee it wasn't. Why would you say that?
What about now? Is there a picture now?
No.
No, I'm here. I'm here, darling. I'm here, darling girl. Hey!
It's night time in
Oh!
the kitchen.
Big
and
boy
Big Boy's
cleans
under his
his
bum. He's got a dirty tail hole. And look at the ladies, they are absolutely disgusted. They want him to leave. They know what he has done.
Hey, Chris Hart was gifted 5 subs. Thank you. I want to see. Where's that lady? There she is.
Kitchen.
Do you want to...
Look
Hey,
at
watch
this.
this. Do
Look
you
at
want to
Patsy
do
glaring at
this?
Big Boy.
Watch this. Breakfast!
Where's Lucky? She was upstairs.
I don't know.
There she is. They're all there.
There we go. Right. You like that?
Where's Georgie?
Georgie's in it. Right, let's get the camera up so you can see
Oh,
this.
this is the sweetest thing.
This is what it's all about.
It's like the 7 Dwarfs.
You be in
Right.
bed.
Can you see their bowls?
Yep.
You can see their bowls
Yep.
there. Let me just check that shot.
It's perfect.
It's let me see back to it. But that happens every time. You have to call each meal breakfast. Breakfast! Hello, my girls and boys. Right. Who's hungry for their dinner? Who's hungry for their dinner? Who wants a bite to eat? Yeah, Aries.
They don't have individual bowls, it's just a scramble, isn't it?
It's a scramble, but they tend to go to the same places. Big Boy will be on the side closest to the camera,
Yep.
and then there'll probably be Mucky next to him, and then maybe George. Excuse me, my little darlings. My little
George thinks
darlings.
he's the boss.
Oh, this is always kind of the toughest bit.
That's obviously Big Boy.
Hello, Biggers. It might kick off. at this point while I'm serving up, they quite often kick off. He's coming, I just got to do it. My babies, my little babies. He's coming. Lux might not be here actually. Oh, Lucky's not here, bugger. Breakfast! Hang on, guys.
Where's your sister?
Breakfast, Lucky, breakfast! Breakfast! I can hear her, she's coming.
You can hear her?
I heard somebody, I heard someone, yeah. Lucky, breakfast! Lucky! Breakfast!
In the garden. The grass has got quite high, obviously.
Oh, whoa, get down, hey! Get down! Oh!
They're eating the packets on the...
Get down, you dickhead.
The grass has got quite high.
Alright, well there's no sign of Lucky, so I'll have to feed her
You
later.
can see a line out of the garden.
Here we go, guys.
They all pace the same path.
Here we go. Here we go, out the way. Patty. Right, you go there. Well, there's no sign of Lucky. I need a pee. Please, Bob.
So do I, so we mentioned that we'll swap shifts. Summer Mince Pie says, if you don't call your cat a dickhead at least once a day, do you even have a cat? This is true. Also, if you don't apologise to something low level and inanimate, thinking it's the cat at least once a day, do you even have a cat? Always apologising to kids' school bags. Always. This is the closest to home, but I'm really very suspicious of people.
Where's Lucky? Hang on a minute, I can sort of shake some food out there, she might come. Oh, she's not stuck in the boys' bedroom, is she?
Go check, because I've been up there a couple of times and I think
They like to sleep in there, but I've been trying to keep the door shut.
I put my bag in there. Every time I go up to check something, there's a cat in it.
Lucky! She'll rock up. It's quite early for tea, actually. Was that nice, big boy? Well, look, I've dished this up, so someone might as well have it. There's an extra one. I've dished it up. Someone might as well have it. That's my pile of wash. Look at that, it's great quality. It's good quality. George is going to push big boy out. Oh, yes, mate! George is going for it. Can you hear that? George has got a big boy, obviously the only boys, so it gets very tense between those two. Oh, I need to shut the camera. George, let Biggers eat that tea, please. George, you sneaky little sod.
There is this little bit of supremacy with those boys. Oh. Boys, come on. Come on. Georgie, this is George, George.
We can.
George,
Thank you.
stop it.
Yes, thank you for the gifts. Thank you. Yes, thank you. That's cool.
George.
Well, then that is kind of like an extra bowl, so...
He's, Is that?
That's Lucky's meal they're eating.
He's a very hungry boy all the time, isn't he?
This is fascinating. I've never really seen him like this.
He's incredible. Should I get a spoon and put half in one and half in one? Yeah, otherwise it's going to be...
It's on the audio is on this, and it's on the kitchen so that we can hear what's going on, guys. There may be a slight echo. Deal with it.
Guys! Oh, come on. What about if we... No, Georgie, hang on. Look, wait a minute. There you go. Who's growling?
Donuts.
Yeah.
You see, I've got a spoonful. I was just about to take it over and people were like, yeah, I love that.
Lucky, you didn't turn up. You don't get your dinner. Lucky. Right. Here we go. Let's play some more. I've got no idea where we are on the adverts. Absolutely no idea. Right. So,
should we do some sponsors?
let me do these adverts first, and
Yeah.
then we'll go back and do them in a bit. So, All Music Considered want to come on at 4:45 their time, but I can't remember what the time difference is.
Where are they again?
I have no idea. Is it 4? It'd be 5 hours or 6 hours, but I don't know. I can't remember what the time, and they're going to come on.
Let me look them up.
Yeah, we'll find out. They're such lovely people. 0203 286 637 is the phone number if you want to give us a call. Can we turn it up a smidge? Yeah, it's gone a bit quiet. I don't know why it's gone quiet there. I don't know what's happened there.
Ooh.
It's a bit louder. Something's happened to the sound. 0203 286 637 is the telephone number. 9:45 they're coming on. Beautiful. Let's drop some follows, guys. Come on. Jeez, where are the follows? Goddamn follows.
If you're new here, we're usually here at weeknights UK time, 8 p.m. till
Yes.
midnight. But we've just we're doing a 12-hour stream.
Yeah, and we've done nearly 8 hours.
Yeah, we have.
We're nearly
For a
finished.
while.
We're nearly finished. It's a piece of cake.
But if you're new here, if you wouldn't mind dropping us a follow, we would love it.
Yes, it's fun and it's free, said Emsy Plays. Can we get a shout out for Emsy Plays, who's one of our favourite streamers at the moment? She is
And also
really...
was a cheerleader then, just when we needed it.
Yes.
Wasn't she? This is what we have to do for each other on Twitch.
I like your aunt. She's married though, right? Your aunt is married. It's a shame. Do you think you'll be on the front page after it? I just don't know. I just don't freaking know. I just don't know. I'm aware that I'm plateauing a little bit, or dipping a little bit in terms of energy and in terms of stuff. But that's okay. Let's just wait and see what happens.
Yeah.
Let's just wait and see what happens. Oh, did you see the great picture we got sent? Show them the picture that we had done for us.
By Chris.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Check this out.
This is great.
If you were here for the talent night, Chris and his daughter came second with their rendition through the medium of dance of
That's
Wuthering Heights.
It was flipping fab.
Donuts.
Thank you, Dennis.
See this? It's absolutely incredible.
Thank you for the follow, Super Jim Sam. That's appreciated.
This is just beautiful.
This is great, man. Look at this. Isn't that magic? That's getting framed.
Yeah, for sure.
That's getting framed. Peter says, I thought someone was getting you a takeaway tonight. I know, but we had a takeaway the other night. So look at that. That's stunning. That's getting framed. That is good and framed.
Yeah.
We had some more good luck videos. So let's have a little look at those. We had... Did we do this one? We did this one, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Shake that.
Oh! What the fudge? Hey, Jen! Yeah, Jen. I prefer the full title, but I'll take that. Ah! Right, now look, here we go. Here we go. We can see in the mirror. So we can see the stuff she didn't want us to see.
Yeah,
Let's
exercise
deconstruct.
bike.
First of all, whips on here. Exercise bike.
Chair.
It is that, yeah. Okay, all right, fine. She's got exercise bike and chair. Thank you, Jem. That's wicked. We love that. Thank you for your support. We've got actually quite a few of these, so let's rattle through. Oh, I'm worried that my internet's about to go a little bit shonky. Because why won't it let me connect to that? Hang on, let me just try something. Let me just try a few things. Okay. I think my internet's about to die. Something's going on with the internet.
My computer earlier on was in airplane mode for no reason.
This is awesome, guys. This is absolutely awesome because it seems like something's about to... My internet's not quite working properly. I wonder... We're live, though, right? So I'm going to go there. Let me just check my... What a day. Huh? You're entrusting yourself entirely to Technol. Google doesn't work. Uh-oh. Well, that's peculiar, but we're on, right?
Yeah.
And that goes through the internet. Right, so, I mean... What is going on?
Mayhem, as usual.
Right, so
Donuts. We're on. Maybe it's a Google thing.
maybe it's well, Google can't be down. You
Google
can't have,
sometimes does.
Google goes down? You're kidding me.
No, sounds like they found the spoon that had a tiny bit of cat food on it.
Google's gone down? All right, let me try Bing.
Or ask Jeeves.
Oh, hang on, it works. It's working there. So if I can go...
Used to be in bed.
No, something's not quite right. Try and Google, yeah. Thank you, Cassie McWassey. This is very peculiar. Let's go to Bing. Bing. Oh, Google something. Bing something. So Bing is working.
Works fine.
Right. What? But Twitter's not. Twitter's working now. All right. Oh, this is working now.
All right, cool.
Is it? Yeah. All right, fine. So that was from Jen. So let us. Fine. We did that. We did Jen. We got Mark. Here we go. Here comes Mark. Mark Jeffries.
This is going to be awesome.
This is going to be awesome.
12 hours. 12 hours of this. Good luck, guys.
It feels sarcastic, but I don't think it is.
I think that was a burn.
12 hours.
I'm a good singer.
Used to be in bed.
Good luck, guys.
I know what we need. I know what we need.
What do we need?
We've got 13% battery. Oh, Google. Let's do a song. Google a song on there. Plug this into your SoundForge.
What song do you fancy?
Fancy Human League.
Which one?
Well,
Don't You Want Me?
The hit. Although didn't they have one called Octopus? Or there's an album called Octopus.
All right.
Don't You Want Me? The hit. Although didn't they have one called Octopus?
Who's on?
You're on.
All right.
There's an album called Octopus. Well,
Sorry, everyone.
you're gonna have to turn the volume on when we go back.
I'll have to turn all these other bits off.
I know.
Dum, 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 dum. All right, we're in.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it.
Have this.
You were working as a waitress in a cocktail bar when I met you. I picked you out, I shook you up and turned you around, turned you into someone new. Now 5 years later on, you've got the world at your feet. Success has been so easy for you. But don't forget, it's me who put you where you are now, and I can put you back down too. Don't you want me? You know I don't believe it when I hear that you won't see me. Don't you want me? You know I don't believe you when you say that you don't need me. It's much too late to find. You think you've changed your mind? You better change it back or we will both be sorry. Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? Oh, don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? Oh,
I was working as a waitress in a cocktail bar.
Hello?
That much is true. But even then I knew I'd find a much better place, either with or without you. The 5 years we have had have been such good times. I still love you. But now I think it's time to live my life on my own. I guess it's just what I must do.
Don't you want me? You know I can't believe it when I hear that you won't see me. Don't you want me? You know I don't believe it when I hear that you won't see me. Much too late to find. You think you've changed your mind? You better change it back or we will both be sorry. Don't you want me, baby? Shut up, pens and friends. Don't you want me? Oh, don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? Oh. Yesterday I could time people out for seconds. Today I can only do it for 10 minutes. So you're timed out, pens and friends. Don't cheat me.
Don't get lippy.
Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? Oh, don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? Oh, don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? Oh, don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? Oh, don't you want me, baby? Oh, don't you need me so? Oh, don't you want me? It goes on like it.
This is a man who does not know how to take no for an answer. She's not bothered.
Someone's right, there is a version of Don't You Want Me, Baby, where it's all just Don't You Want Me, Baby.
Oh, yes.
Want
that
Me
was nice.
Baby, where, oh, excuse me, the words are just Don't You Want Me Baby. How would I find that, please? I cannot find it, please. Cannot find it, please. Could someone find the link, please? Someone is, can we, could someone find the link, please? Oh, it's this.
Beautiful.
Is this it? No, this isn't it.
Oh, it's working as a waitress in a cocktail bar.
Oh.
In a cocktail bar, you were working as a waitress in a cocktail bar, working in a cocktail bar. You were working as a waitress in a cocktail bar, cocktail bar. You were working as a waitress in a cocktail bar, working in a cocktail bar. You were working as a waitress in a cocktail bar. You were
better.
Is it the one that
Slade.
goes up? Was
I
it
know.
not Roxanne that goes up and up and up?
Oh no, I was thinking of Merry Christmas.
Yes.
Where those are the only lyrics. Where would you type in to find that? Oh, we go. This is great, man. This is great.
Are you hanging up your stuff?
This is just
Are you hanging up your stocking on your wall? Are you hanging up your stocking on your wall? Are you hanging up your stocking on your wall? Are you hanging up your stocking on your wall? Are you hanging up your stocking on your wall? Are you hanging up your stocking on your wall? Are you hanging up your stocking?
etc. etc. I think you get the idea.
I've been to the pub with him. He was nice.
Yeah, he's a nice guy, and we hung out with Dave. We hung out with Dave Hill, and
Yeah.
he was nice. You know, he was nice. Right, we missed Liam. Let's check in with Liam and see how Liam is getting on. Let's see how Liam is getting on. Oh, he's singing along to. We did this.
Hello.
Hello, Liam. How goes
Liam,
your
Liam.
stream?
Hello.
Hello there, Liam. How goes your stream?
It's going all right. I'm at £140.
Beautiful. Let's get a shout out in the chat for Liam's stream. He's raising. Who are you raising money for, Liam?
Stand up for to cancer.
Stand up for cancer. Oh, it's a pro-cancer charity. I didn't realise.
Freedom of
To
speech.
cancer.
No, it's oh gosh. Whoa, I didn't know he was supporting cancer. He's not. He's against cancer, as
Yep.
all sensible people are. He's agin the sea. Agin the
I
sea.
think cancer is genuinely, usually at least frowned upon by
We
people.
don't like
If not
cancer.
hated.
He's made 140 quid. I know that a few of our people have popped over and chucked in a
Yeah.
few quid as well.
If anyone can just go, I just want to say, if anyone can just go in and donate £1, most people go in and want to donate £1. We're going to reach our £300 target.
£141.
Yeah.
Well,
we
and
need
we should-
we
Go on.
just need a bit more, just a bit more.
And what's your target?
£300, and
And
I'm
is
on
that enough?
104.
Is that enough to find the cure?
Hopefully, but it's just enough that I'm hoping to raise.
Okay, listen, you've already done brilliant, man. So if you don't make it, you know that's cool. Hey, can I ask? Has anyone shown multiple penises on your stream?
What?
Yeah, exactly. Not
Yeah.
even one.
We've had loads.
We thought it
Multiple
was like
penis.
We thought it was like Knob Day or something.
We've had loads of penises on our stream. I don't just mean when Pete and Gatford called in.
Oh, do you know what? Someone drawing, like, doing the
No,
symbol.
not drawing, mate.
What?
Oh, it's Lucky. Don't tell Lucky that all the other cats have eaten.
She's saying, I can smell dinner, but there's no
what?
dinner.
Yes,
Oh my God, I keep getting
penises!
Oh my God, I've got loads of people in my stream now. They've all come over, 17 people.
All right,
Oh, good.
All right.
What?
What?
All right, well, we'll leave you to
We'll leave you to it. Lots of fun, lots of luck. None of our money that we raise goes to charity. It will pay our mortgages and feed our kids. If we're being completely blunt.
Shall I feed Miss Lux?
No. I'll do it later. I have to do it separately. Otherwise, everyone will steam in. Thank you very. Whoa, MJ Mick, £47.06.
Thank you.
Thank you very much indeed. Coded Raving, £7. Thank you. £7.06. Ramsey, hip. Thank you very much indeed. You lot are fab. This is our job, and it might feel like a beg, but we're doing 12 hours, and we've had emotional stress.
We've had upheavals.
We've had up penises. Let's just 0203 286 6370. You want to Skype us? Skype us. Why not Skype us? Who doesn't want to Skype us? Want to Skype us? This guy wants to call us. Hey, Ryan.
Hello, Ian. Hello, Katherine. How are you?
Very, very well. I'm getting a burst of energy. I know that I'm going to want... My oven takes ages to heat up, but once it heats up, it's hot, and it's too hot.
Yeah.
So you have to turn it down a bit, and then it still cooks things quicker. It's an Arga, but it's not a proper Arga. It's an Arga, but it's not... It's rubbish. I've got a rubbish cooker.
It takes ages, then you put your dinner in, and it burns it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You asked... How you doing? How's your day been, Ryan?
Did you have a nice dinner, or was it burnt at the end?
Well, my favourite dinner is fish and chips, and that's what I had today. So
living the dream.
This time last week we were eating fish and chips with
It
my
was
children.
good.
Wasn't
It was good. I still think about those fish and chips. Miss those guys.
Alex says, I hope the penises won't get you a ban. So do I, Alex. Otherwise, we haven't got a job. So let's get as much money tonight as we can, please, guys. Please. Begging
But still,
you.
someone
Thank
had a
you.
giggle.
Someone had a giggle. Just trying to create something so love. I sing this song when Ryan's not on the phone. Probably more appropriate.
Yeah.
Ryan, what can we do for you?
Well, I just wanted to say thank you to Sofa Bum, because I only got a notification earlier saying he'd gifted me a tier 2 sub. That was a mouthful.
Well done, Sofa Bum. Sofa Bum is a woman, isn't it? I think.
I
Isn't
think
it Gemma?
so.
Is it Gemma? Is it a Gemma? I don't know. Well, Fallen Phoenix 92 says world record attempt. What's the record? Do you want to tell him what the world record is, Ryan?
Yeah, if he wants to.
No.
In bed.
What? So you know we're going for a world record today. What would you like to share? What that world record is?
Yeah, it's to get 600 followers, isn't it?
Just say
no.
Yeah. Just say yeah.
No.
Just say yeah.
No.
Just say yeah.
I don't want to say yeah. It's wrong.
Don't embarrass me.
Excuse us a minute, Ryan. I'm going to have a meeting. Yeah, you're right, Ryan. Thanks, man.
Okay.
Oh.
You know it's all theatre, right?
Yeah.
Good.
But seriously, how are you, Katherine? Because I heard you had a bit of bother on the whilst I was watching yesterday. You had a bit of bother on the stream.
When? Oh,
you got
the poison pens keep coming, Ryan, but I deflect them like Wonder Woman with my bangles.
In bed.
I don't mind, Ryan. You know, on a bad day it might hurt a little bit, but for the most part I know that they're the ones that are unhappy, and you know, if that's what makes them feel better, God, what a life. Imagine.
Honestly, they're just trying to mess your life up just because kind of their life is off track, so to speak. But what bothered me was you are only trying to make others feel happy. Again, you're getting like these horrible phone calls where information doesn't really matter, so to speak.
But some people are living such miserable lives that it offends them to see someone having fun. It offends them.
Yeah, it does. It makes them angry to see something nice where there's no catch and there's no snark, there's no meanness, and it gets them angry that people could just want to hang out and have fun and be nice. And so that's why we've had the nasty messages that Catherine gets, and that's why we've had the silly phone calls. Here's the thing. The Zoom calls that we had earlier on, it doesn't bother me. We won't lose our stream because we've kind of sorted it out with Twitch already, so we're cool. It's just what I just don't get it. I just don't get it.
No, it's weird, isn't it?
Because it's not just affecting you and Catherine. It's also affecting the real fans, really.
Yeah. Well, Catherine's my biggest fan, so she's a real fan. She's not a plastic fan.
Yeah.
By the way, if you're in the chat, could you just type the first letter of the password, please? And if you don't know, just put a question mark. So if you're in the chat, first letter of the password.
Just want to do a little check.
If you don't know, put a question mark, please. Thank you.
Well done.
Thank you.
I'm proud of you guys.
Stop. Oh, right. Mia Culpa UK, Gilly Fam, Neil Mew, Mida Plays Wow. You don't know Drew 1927.
Where the hell have you been?
Say that again.
Where the hell have you been?
Jack Craft, MJ Mick 20, the Nocturnal Scribe, 43 Nick, Saint Mumbo Gumbo, Arcand. These I know. I am too old to Twitch. I know these names. Paris Dev, Indigo Spire. I know these names.
You're breaking my heart, guys.
This is awful. Shambles McGinn, I don't know you. You're forgiven. Druzy 3D, Andrea B, Harry Monkboat, Disco Dano. Oh God, Karen Palmer 46, Hippies. This is awful.
I was rooting for you.
Awful. Ryan, it's good to talk to you, mate. Have a lovely weekend. Thank you very much indeed. We've got to do a couple of thank yous. Thank you to Quiet Bloke, £50. MJ Mick has come back with another £2.94, taking him up to £50. And not Gaz, stand up to penises. I often do. Thank you.
Sponsors.
Let's do the sponsors
again
for the first time. Okie doke.
34sp.com. They're flipping brilliant. If you want to set up a website, this is your time because they're doing a special deal for you. If you use the code TLNA, they'll give you 3 months web hosting for absolutely nothing. You get sent all the bits you need to be able to create a fantastic WordPress site. And if you struggle, you can get them on the end of the phone at any time and they will talk you through it. And they talk human being as well as geek. So, I mean, try it out. 3 months for free. If it doesn't work out for you, you can walk away. You don't pay a penny. That's 34sp.com.
abbycare.co.uk. Hello, my name is Iain. I'm an addict. I'm coming up to 3 months, which is very, very exciting. And I'd spent, got part of my clean time was here in Abbey Care in the Gloucester branch. They are specialist addiction recovery clinics. Suddenly it's 8:15.
I know, isn't that nuts?
It was like 3 o'clock.
This is our proper working hours now.
Yeah, it was 3 o'clock for ages.
Yeah.
That was ages. Because I kept thinking, we will mention the sponsors early and get a few extra. abbycare.co.uk. If you want to go and have a look at their website, they've got some really cool people there. A lot, if not all, of the people that work there are recovering addicts or alcoholics, so they will know something of what you're going through. And if you mention the Late Night Alternative, you get 25% off.
You do.
Papa Morph, thank you.
Thank you, Papa Morph.
Thanking you very, very, very much indeed. Yeah, oh yeah.
What do you feel like? We could do some judging.
Let's do some judging. I think we've watched enough video for a bit. I don't want to go. I feel that we can watch. I want to watch the rest of that prices. The cards. Play your cards right later.
We haven't done any costumes yet.
We haven't done any costumes. We're doing this. We're going to do this again. We're thinking now. There's loads of you back here. Let me ask you. We're thinking of maybe next week doing the show 10 till 1 in the morning, and trying to catch. We're not going to watch Street Hawk, no. Trying to catch some new people. So I mean, 10 till 1 next week. Would you be up for that? I know it doesn't work for everyone, but we think we might get some new audience members if we do that. So we're just kind of considering it. I'm curious. Hang on a minute. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Bear with me. Can you still do an evening one? No. Get out of here. Not a goddamn chance, you piece of trash. My internet's playing up. I hope we make it. I hope we make it to the end. If you get banned, we didn't want you there, Leslie. Yeah. If you get banned, you're in. I haven't got the judge. Oh, maybe I have got it. Hang on. Oh, all rise for Judge Boyle's Judgment Day.
Ladies and gentlemen, the court is now in session. If you get banned, it's because you were a dick. Now, whether you realised you were being a dick or not is subject to interpretation sometimes. And we're not animals. We're not monsters. We know that sometimes you can be a dick by accident.
What are you doing? Where are you going?
I'm just reaching for my gavel. Right, so the deal is...
Smack the telly. TV.
The deal is, right...
Your Honour, may I suggest this to you?
You may suggest it, but of course, yours is not to judge, my friend.
But mine is to reason why.
Don't even bother reasoning why at this point. Sometimes we look at the unbanned requests on stream because we find it a healthy learning moment for a lot of you, and for us too. Sometimes we can get it wrong. I know, incredible, isn't it?
Outrageous.
Sometimes the mods may.
By the way,
what?
If you're not a sponsor, subscriber, you probably want to subscribe now because I'm going to play some adverts.
Sometimes the mods may have misinterpreted what you said, or it came in just at the wrong moment, whereby it sounded like you were being a dick when you actually weren't being a dick. You were trying to be nice or funny or clever or just part of the gang. We get it. So anyway, the rule is don't be a dick, but we get it. Sometimes you might slip, trip, and do an accidental dick. If you come into the unbanned requests, however, and double down on the dickery, you'll get banned and we will not consider your case again.
No.
We do give people the benefit of the doubt. It's not like we are completely immutable in these things. Sometimes people give us a good reason and a decent apology and we're swayed by it.
May I just go and put Your Honour...
My honour's dinner in?
May I go and put Your Honour's dinner in, please, Your Honour?
I'd appreciate that, thank you.
There we go.
Let's just take a brief... moment in chambers there.
Because the dinner's going in, Your Honour. We just move the camera to the oven cam.
There we go, oven cam.
How's that?
Nice.
It's an Arga, but it's not a proper Arga, like a wooden one. It's like a gas Arga. And it doesn't... Oh, Lucky's up
It's
there.
basically a crap oven in a party dress.
Yeah, it really... They cost a fortune. I didn't pay for this. They cost a fortune, these. They cost an absolute fortune. I was looking online. I want to get rid of it. I can't afford to at the moment. I should put this up to 10 grand, the dono bar, the new kitchen. Right.
It looks good from a distance. Right.
How long is this going to take?
Oh, look at
An hour.
It's all right. What else are we doing?
Lucky, I'm sorry, darling. Everyone else... Oh, hang on. No, sorry, Lucky. Everyone else ate. I'll have to feed you.
You just had a cat fly past the camera. That was Mucky, I think.
That was Lucky.
Oh, was it?
She wants her dinner.
And she's getting out of Big Boy's way. You've seen him, he's about to scoot round your feet. Let's have a look here. So I
Tesco finest. I love.
Tesco finest, nothing but the best.
It says 55 minutes. It'll probably be a bit quicker than that.
Yeah, because that oven goes straight to incinerate. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, that's a lovely move, that.
I did balls it up. So what? So
You've
what?
got
That I balls it up.
You got two knees.
Turn the light off.
2 knees and 1 job, and you still managed to mess it up.
Hey Google, set an alarm for 50 minutes. No, it's not going. Hey Google, set an alarm for 50 minutes, please.
9:12 p.m. Set.
Nice. Right. Should we get in there? Should we have a look at whose case notes have fluttered across
Thank you,
my
Pat.
desk
Well,
this
that's a
week?
kind thing to say. Go on.
Georgie Boy Stephen. Georgie Boy Stephen says, I haven't said anything offensive. I just felt like being a bit silly. That's allowed. There's no crime against being silly. No law against it.
He said I look like Geppetto the lumberjack.
He said you look like Geppetto the lumberjack. Now, factually wrong. One,
I don't know who Geppetto the
Geppetto
lumberjack
is Pinocchio's dad. He was a
woodcutter. But maybe it's
no,
a
he was a carpenter or a craftsman.
A woodcutter.
No, he didn't do the cutting of the wood. We have
Oh.
no evidence.
So he
to
just
support
got
that.
he got the wood in the shape of Pinocchio. He cut it.
Do you think carpenters go out and cut the trees down themselves?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying when the wood comes, he cuts the wood.
Oh, it's not the same thing, my dear. That's
Oh, so
woodwork.
he's not
He
cutting
works-
wood.
He
He
works
doesn't
the
cut
wood.
wood. I'm
He
sorry.
works the wood.
I'm
He
sorry.
works the wood.
I'm so
He
sorry.
works the wood.
I'm so
He
sorry.
works the wood.
I
He
thought
works the wood.
that carpenters also cut wood when they were making cut, but apparently it comes in exactly the right shape and right size, so there's no cutting.
He works the wood.
Okie dokie.
It's not the same as a woodcutter.
I nearly said you'll be working my wood in a minute, and then I realised what it
Holy
meant.
shizzle.
And I thought, no, come back from that line, boy. Come back from the line.
I think that maybe that was just a bit of silliness, but I also think the tone of the mitigation was a little bit, well...
I'm banned the prick.
I haven't said anything offensive. I just felt by being a bit silly. So, but
He's written, quick, someone pull my finger. That is actually quite offensive.
and also asked how old I was, which I don't mind. I'm 43. Let's see his previous on here. Nice cardi Iain, sausage fingers, lick the foot, sing us a song.
I like this guy.
He just wants to join in. I think he just wants to be part of the
Who
gang.
banned him?
You did.
I think you might have done, because
No.
you go crazy with the bands.
No, I do not. That's not true. That's not true. Don't try and put this one on me.
Oh,
you
good,
banned someone who was just trying to have a little bit of cheeky bants with you.
Yep. I'm banning.
Unbanned.
I'm banned.
There we go.
I'm banned.
Unbanned.
Here we go.
Savio the best. I'm sorry. I was being
Oh,
bad.
I like Savio. That was Pete banned him. I thought that was an unnecessary. Savio was the guy that was asking for £1.
He was
right?
asking for a lot of pounds.
He was asking for a lot of £1, right? But we made so much money on the back of that. We made like £7.
You know why? Because everyone was going, I was going to give this to Savio, but it's going to go to you instead. This isn't for Savio. I mean, he did get mercilessly trolled by all the pound owners.
Josh says, why are all the banned men? Try that again. I think I know what you're saying, but you've got to be a bit clearer. Pete banned him. I thought Pete was out of order, but I didn't want to humiliate Pete on the stream like I'm doing now. Unban that guy.
Unbanned. I like the fact that Savio admitted that he was being, I wouldn't say bad, I would say
Knobbish.
mischievous.
Yeah, I liked him. I liked him.
Unbanned. Come
I
back
thought
in.
he was funny. Savio the best, 111. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's good to have you back. Welcome back, Savio. You're right. Nacho Man, Randy Salad.
Okay.
Why is it only men who are banned? Try again, Josh. Keep going. Keep going. Eventually you'll get it.
We don't actually know that, do we? These aren't their real names.
Yeah.
Morton 123456. We don't know. Morton says, I was just trying to have a laugh, meant nothing malicious. Apologies if I caused any upset.
But
now,
what did he say?
one of the fundamental things we do not do in the chat here is say the words
Thank you,
patter
Andy.
theft.
Thank you, Andy O'Sullivan.
Because it's just
Reminds me of the war.
It's just irritating. But yeah, so you can come back in, but just leave it out. Unbanned.
What a night. Yeah. What a night of love, music, romance. Let's face the music and dance.
You let a caller off today who said the N-word and yet was permitted to call the next day. Yet I was banned just because Iain was in a bad mood and I wound him up over tech issues. Slightly disproportional response, in my opinion.
That's a great apology. I like that because it really... No, it doesn't.
We judge the way people behave according to our knowledge of them. And that person who dropped the N-word was banned for a couple of days, wasn't he?
No, came back the next day.
Back the next day. But let's just say
We have a history with that person.
they see
of
the world
years.
differently from most people.
They were called out. They were corrected. They were not allowed back on that night. And we have a history with that person. Tig the Elder, you were taking the piss because I was getting stressed with technical stuff. And that was not an apology.
Nah. I think you knew that the situation was different with that particular person. I think you did. The way you've approached it doesn't really ingratiate you with me.
Ban.
No, don't
Deny.
like it. Denied. I'm not even reading this out.
No. Goodbye.
That was just someone being obviously
being very, very rude.
Yeah.
Very vulgar. I looked at that and I went, so no.
And then someone who was causing upset in the chat yesterday when we were talking about a really sensitive subject that a lot of women in particular feel very strongly about.
He's going on in his apology.
Yeah, he got banned for going on in the chat and he's using the mitigation.
He's going, oh my God, he's going for an essay about it.
Therefore, still doesn't get it.
Bye, Sol. No, but I told him to leave and he said, okay, yeah, fine, I will. We were talking about, well, you know what we were talking about if you were here yesterday. And he was still going on about it in his apology. And we didn't read your apology. Goodbye.
No.
Goodbye.
We heard more than enough from you yesterday.
You are part of the problem.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Raider_Apex. I'm so sorry. It was for attention. Sorry for being an idiot. I promise I won't do it again. Gosh, what could he have done for attention? Oh. Wait, are you all gay? Brah.
Hello?
Ha 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 ha.
Wait, are you all gay, brah? Ha ha ha.
Yeah. Because all those things are hilarious.
No.
Denied.
Denied.
I mean, do something nice for attention. How about that?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Gamzoli. This is one you've banned. You should get Jordan Peterson on.
Jordan Peterson would probably be the thing.
No, it was this. Whenever I feel terrible about my life, I just think about the starving kids in Africa with no home. Makes me feel very privileged. But I can't remember what the context was for that. Iain and Kath, I'm very sorry for the comments I've made. I love your content, and I'm also getting awful withdrawal symptoms from not being able to chat with this splendid community.
The rest of the comments are okay, but the Jordan Peterson would have set my alarm going. But let him back. Who cares?
It's only a matter of time before Iain comes to Leeds to do a rabbit hole show or late night show with Iain Lee UK tour. What about getting your bum hole bleached?
That's
Iain
true.
is an alpha male.
Donuts.
I am. I am.
I don't know. I feel itchy about this person.
Then don't bother.
Does anyone else remember this person?
By the way, this T-shirt is available at TLNA.co.uk. It's Big Boy. It's one of the cats you would have seen eating their dinner. Thank you, Maurice. Just purchased one. Thank you. Then don't.
Going on about Jordan Peterson again.
Then don't.
Northerners will have to keep waiting. Leeds in July. All right, they wanted you to go to Leeds. Do you think video games called? No, I can't say why. I've got an itchy feeling. No, but I won't.
Get it bleached.
I won't forget that name. So I'm prepared to offer the benefit of the doubt in this case, but I won't forget that name, if you know what I mean. Yeah.
Gamzoli,
You're lucky. You're lucky.
If you're new here, drop us a follow. Woefully off our target. Jean-Claude unbanned. Huh? The B of the D. The B of...
You'd be in bed.
Okay, I remember this guy from... yeah. Well, first of all, this person is called Fapper International.
Oh, no. With Fapper International Redux.
Redux.
To give him his full title.
Um,
Give him his full title.
getting personal about people that we were talking
You
to on
be in
stream,
bed.
never ingratiates, getting personal about people's appearances, never ingratiates with us. She has a thick head. Why does that guy have a room full of master tapes behind him? Are you Russell Hound? Oh, you're that bloke off the 11 o'clock show. Every moment is uncomfortable for Katherine. What does that mean? Anyway, let's have a look, see what this person had to say. I felt I was unfairly banned for innuendo based on the information you were publicly promoting. Also, I think my comments are entertaining and possibly more entertaining than the channel itself. Oh, you don't want to stay? Off you pop. Denied.
Thank you, Colin, for the money. And thank you, I Bloody Love Cheese. He says, what charities will this money be going to? None. Absolutely none. Goes to us. Goes to us.
We've been making that quite clear, haven't we?
This is our job, and we're doing it because we're doing a 12-hour stream, and we're trying to get more viewers. Although I'll be honest, our numbers have actually been lower than they normally are for the whole day. But that's lovely. We've got some new people. That's great, and also just trying to up our income a little bit, guys. So thank you. Is that we're done?
We're done.
All righty, honey bunny.
That was easy peasy.
Let us play some advertisements. All righty. Celebrate. 0203 286 6370 is the telephone number if you want to give us a call. I'm going to pop over to Discord.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Oh, there's Brucey. We'll go back to him later on. Let's see if there's anything happening.
I'm just going to get my jacket because I'm a bit chilly.
It is a little bit chills, isn't it? It is a little bit chills. We have completely different body heat ratios.
I like it cozy.
Cold. Really like it cold. Freezing cold.
It cozy.
Has to be cold.
Virgin on
all the
hot.
time.
A little bit country, and I'm a little bit rock and roll. Rock and cold. Helmet.
Don't call me a helmet. Hang on.
Just be in bed.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, guys. Just looking in there.
There she is.
Who's?
Her Madge.
Just looking. Right. Hey, whoa. 0203 286 6370. Morton, thank you for the sub. Raymond, thank you for the sub. Tier 2, you're going to be getting a postcard. Andy O'Sullivan has gifted 5 subs out. Thank you. Mida Plays Wolf. Mida Plays Wow, excuse me. A sub. Vix JPEG gifted a sub. Thank you. If you're new here, drop us a follow. Ryan says, was it right that Piers Morgan left Good Morning Britain? Sure. If you're Tez North, thank you for the follow. If you're new here, drop us a follow. Let's do this, guys. Let's do this, please. Let's do this. Catherine chair looks nice. I'm looking for a new chair for the spare room computer. Any advice? Yeah, get a comfy one. That would be my.
I think if it's a computer chair that you're going to spend a lot of time in, you want to get one with a back on and armrest.
Brian says, sorry, Iain and Kath, I was gifted a tier 2 sub. Does that mean I get a postcard? If you're a tier 2 sub,
yes,
you get a postcard. Doesn't matter how you got it. If you are a tier 2 sub, you get a postcard. What is that? Oh my God. That's porn. We couldn't show that. That is TOS. That is TOS. All right. Here we go. We got it. Now the calls are coming in thick and fast. Emphasis on the word thick. Good evening, Peter.
Hey, beautiful.
Hello. I wanted to address the Savio situation because I missed it.
Go on.
I'm just going to say I think I was fair at the time to ban that guy. I think it's fair to unban him now.
Thank you, Pete. But Catherine thinks it's fair that you unbanned him.
I kind of agree with you, Pete. I think he was getting a little bit tired. If it was a joke.
It went on for a good hour or so before I started saying, look, just, rein it in a bit now, come on.
Yeah.
And he still carried it. And, it really felt like he was properly guilt-tripping people at one point as well. I timed him out first and then said, come on. And he kept on, and he said he was 13. which, given that he was up at like 11:30 or something.
When did we start believing what people say online?
Well, I know
Well, that was what he was using to try and guilt money out of people, that he was young.
But he was never going to get money.
Wow.
No, but I know you have a policy on younger people ringing.
I don't believe he was 13. I know we can't tell. We can't tell. And we could argue back and forth. I don't think he was 13.
Also, when I said you're 13, you should be in bed. You gave it. Oh, I'm one of the big. Maybe you don't know 13-year-olds in the UK. I'm a big boy.
Yeah, I saw that.
Nah, mate, come on.
Yeah.
Okay.
I get why you did it.
Look, I get
we'll give him the benefit of the we'll give him the benefit of the doubt and see what happens.
He got. Yeah. Hey, man. I think you were wrong, but it's fine. No one's going to fall out over it. We trust you to do an impossible job. And
I feel like if I could have easily just timed him out for 3 days, I would have, or a day or two, I would have done.
I had a thing on my OBS has done something weird, because I had a thing yesterday where if I would click on a name, right, to time them out, it would give me the option of like minutes that I could do. Like,
yeah, it does.
But it doesn't. It never did before yesterday, and it doesn't today.
Oh.
It was only yesterday. It's the only time I have been able to choose how long. And I was so surprised that I didn't do it. And I thought, I'll go and do that today, because I wanted to time someone out for like 10 seconds, and it won't allow me to do it. But this is within OBS, and this is also making me think that's why I'm not seeing the donations within the Twitch act. Anyway, it's a boring conversation for you, Pete.
I've never bothered with Stream Elements or Stream Labs or all that stuff. I've got my overlay. I've got my video capture. I might experiment with green screen. That's about as far as I'm going.
Oh, we haven't done any green screen.
We haven't. I've been walking past it all day, though.
Green screen's sort of set up, but green screen's a real faff.
Well, I bought some blue tack and some green poster paper, so that's the professional.
You don't really need a lot. I've got a thing that I pull up that goes behind it, which is great if the kids want to make their videos, because the kids make videos, but I don't want them to show it's this house, because I don't want you to know who they are. So they always have a green screen up, and it's good if we want to do it. And
it's good for anything where you're not wanting to move around too much.
And I've got like a green thing, like a green cloth clipped onto the what do you call those things? Curtain rails.
Yeah.
But when you're doing it when it's dark, it's a faff with light and stuff, and we haven't tried it, so we probably won't do the green screen today. But I've been enjoying the kitchen cam a lot. The kitchen cam is a lot of fun. There it is. Look at that, man.
Yeah.
State of that floor.
There's dinner in there. No, it looks rustic. They don't need to know that is not all pattern.
But yeah, the green screen, I would like to do more green screen, but it's a faff when I've got these two big lights, and it's just can't be bothered.
I think we're allowed. How many hours into this are we now?
We are not 8, nearly 9 hours into it.
Well, then we're allowed to get a little bit.
Just to say, we've had confirmation that we're going to be cool on Twitch. But it's so. And I know you're not supposed to say, "Oh God, the prank callers have really upset me," because that gives them a little. But thank you, Claire 1973. Claire. But it's just, I'm annoyed at me. Sorry, Pete.
A very little bud looks of it.
I'm annoyed at me because I was not on the ball. It was my fault because I was not sat at this computer. That is this clips on like this. I'm annoyed at me, and I'm also annoyed because it really did kill the vibe for a bit, and we managed to get the vibe back. I knew we would, and I had that wonderful feeling of thinking, "Oh, fuck this, I don't want to do this, I'm just going to switch it off," and I knew that wasn't an option, but it was interesting to feel it and know that I was going to work through it.
I wonder whether, recent revelations have made you not second guess, but understand those impulses a bit more.
Well, I think I don't know what's genuine and what is, because I'm ADHD. But because it acceptable to be angry and disappointed there, and the vibe of what was a lovely, silly thing had been killed, and that exercise thing was silly because I was going to do it a bit longer. I didn't feel the vibe. But what I was trying to do was trying to just stay in the moment and go, okay, well, we might get banned or we might not get banned, but I don't know now. There's no point in worrying about it now. Let's make hay while the sun shines, baby.
Do you not think that even if that hadn't happened, something would have killed the vibe for a bit?
Well, I mean, you've called in, what, twice now? And I'm glad
I think you're right. In a 12-hour stream, there will be something that wouldn't go our way.
And I'm glad you've called in because you were saying, I hope you don't mind me saying this, that you hate Katherine and you don't ever... No, that you weren't feeling it today.
Still not.
Well, I'm glad that you felt that you could join in.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's been nice to sort of have on when I've sort of wanted and needed it, as it were, which has been most of it, to be fair.
Good.
What's the second letter of the password? Oh my God! I thought he was just going to tell us. He doesn't know.
I was watching at that point, and I just didn't.
He doesn't know the second letter of the password.
Have a think about some things you
Goodbye.
might.
No. Have a think about handing your notice in. Goodbye. Everyone in the chat, thank you. Wow. Heater. I thought he'd just go, well, I was there watching. He doesn't, I mean, I've got it written down, but he doesn't know the second letter of the password.
Unbelievable.
Pete, my brother, my man, we invited you to sit with us in, I think it was Byron Burgers.
Yeah, it's a good burger.
We invited you to sit with us because I thought you were a friend. Turns out you're a piece of trash. I'm disgusted as well, Katie-Far. Absolutely disgusted. I'll get into a nice little vibe now. This is.
You're going to be sad when this is over.
All right, we'll do it again.
No, it's fine. I'll be cool with it.
I think the next one has to be 24 hours.
No, come on now. Don't be silly.
Do you agree with me, guys? Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. I've got I'm neurodivergent. So what do I know? And I'm bipolar. I don't think that's neurodivergent, but I am bipolar and I am ADHD. So we're going to do a new poll. Should we do a 24-hour stream? Okay, so we're going to start the poll. Oh, okay. So let's start the poll. There we go. Poll is started. So get your votes in, guys. 24 by 24 by 24.
Come on now. Come on.
Here we go. Get your votes in. Here we go. Let's get your votes in.
Pete, a lot of hate in the chat. All I can say is I've been listening to the music, not the song.
How come we've had less viewers than we normally get?
I don't know.
Hello, caller.
Hello, Lulu.
Hiya. I just wanted to say thank you so much for today. It's been brilliant.
Thank you, Lulu. That's very kind.
It's been cracking. I only missed an hour when I was cooking tea and doing the dog walks and stuff.
What did you have for your tea?
Oh, curry.
We had curry last night, and see what I like, those Tesco in Tesco's you get these boxes where it's got like a couple of curries and some rice and some onion bhajis, and then I buy none. No, it's quite a bit, and then because it sounds like none, and it's like £6 or £7, and then I buy a couple of little sides to go with it as well, just to beef it out. It was lovely. But
yeah,
did you cook a curry
really
from scratch?
Good, the Tesco ones.
They're good. Did you cook a curry from scratch, or did you do a ready meal or delivery?
It's a saucy thing.
That's all right.
I have to be quite careful because I'm gluten free, so I've got to watch what I lob into it. But it was very nice indeed.
Beautiful. I haven't cooked a curry from scratch for about 20 years, and it's always. Do you know what? I'm going to cook us a curry. If we do the morning shows next week, I'll cook a curry for lunch from scratch.
Blimey, okay.
Yeah.
Well, we'll do it like a Saturday morning kitchen thing.
We'll do it. Got a kitchen cam.
Yeah.
And
Did
we
you
can
see
cook
the
along.
stir fry earlier on, Lulu?
I saw it. It looked lovely, actually, apart from the spatula going in the gob and pulling your braces out or whatever.
Yeah. But then again, I've got kids and I allow them to cook sometimes. So if I've eaten that, then it can't be any worse than that.
Oh, you're going to make milkshakes?
I'll make milkshakes.
Yes, right. She's going to make milkshakes.
Let me get the milkshake.
Well,
Let me get the
after
ice
dinner.
cream out now, so it just...
What for?
Yeah, get it out now so that it kind of thaws a
so
little
I can
bit.
get a
Or
spoon in it. I need to scoop it out, don't I?
I scoop it out.
No. When do you want it? After tea?
After tea.
All right, so when you get tea, get the...
Here we go, Lulu.
get the
So
tub
I
out.
did a poll. Should we do a 24-hour stream? 81% said yes. 19% said sure. So that's 100% are in favour. We're doing a 24-hour stream, Lulus.
You people are sadists.
God save you.
God save the Queen, I say. Thank you. Lulu, was there anything else?
No, that's it. But just loads of love to you both,
You
and
too.
well
Thanks for
done,
calling.
esteemed
Nice
Will.
to talk to you. Thank you.
Okay.
0203 cut off.
Oh, yeah.
0203 286 6370 is the telephone number.
Oh, did you hear that?
No.
Clicked like loads.
You won't let me click your back.
No, I don't like it.
All music considered, been by your side all day. I need photographic evidence. If you decide to do 24 hours, we'll be by your side the whole way. We can even take a little siesta together.
Oh, that is a sweet offer.
Do you know what? I'm up for it, but I would have to wonder what's the point? What's the point? What's the point of today, and has it been successful? We've had a lot of donations. Thank you. So that's successful. Thank you.
We've had a laugh.
Huh? What time is that?
We had one laugh. No, I think it's been cool.
Roger says it's been great, but Roger, as we know, is a BL. Is there what I would genuinely like your honest thoughts as to if you've been. I'm not assuming that you've been here for the whole day. I'm joking about you being here for the whole day, but I'm disappointed in Pete. That's shameful. I mean, have you had it on in the background while you've had the telly on, or have you had it in one room and you kind of wander in and out? Have you dipped in and out? I don't know really. I don't know. It's successful to average 800 viewers from the first to the last. That's true. Thank you,
Yeah,
Ems.
they're not all the same people, are they? So we will have reached more people than that.
Alfred says it depends what you define as success. It's been a lot of fun for us as viewers. Nice to have company. That's great. That's great. I consider that success. Daddy Dino says I had it on all day, but the more I learn about you, Daddy Dino, the more I realise you're a sad case.
That's outrageous.
People don't say sad cases anymore, do they?
Papa Morph says, done me plastering. Oh, we want to see it.
Well, we didn't see what it was like at the start, so I'm mistrustful.
Unless it was that wall we looked at in flipping changing rooms the other day that got completely ruined. Ah, Will.
Will Willington Wilsons of the Wilson families. Good evening, Wills. Hello?
Yeah, I've not been watching all day. I just want to say that, but I've been doing stuff today. I had a house viewing, which was really, really nice. We've applied for it. So that's the second place we've applied for this week. So fingers crossed we get one of them. We'll see. But yeah, I've had a really big week. I spent 4 days doing laundry, washing all my clothes.
Oh, I've got to put a load on and do the tumble. Sorry, I just thought that out loud.
No, it's important. Try and remember it. I'm like you. If I say it out loud, I'll more chance of remembering it because I've got ADHD. So it's just I'm like a sieve. But yeah, I did 4 days doing all my clothes. I got to a point last week and I realised I didn't have any socks. And I know that I own a lot of socks. So it was like, oh no, this is bad.
There comes a point where the laundry basket becomes storage, and that's dangerous.
Which is the
Oh
thing.
wow, okay.
Which my parents bought me a second one and they shouldn't have done. They shouldn't have done that.
It's just enabling.
Yeah, exactly. So I've got all that done. I've been to see 2 houses and applied for them both.
I'm reading all your comments in the chat, by the way, about they're talking about how they've enjoyed what they've been doing. So I'm reading it all, Roger and Sketty and Neil and Stu. I'm reading all of it. So thank you. Sorry, carry on, Will.
I thought you meant me. I was like, I'm not chatting. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, that's been like the busiest week I've had for ages doing all that. Because I don't work, so I just have nothing to do most of the time.
So do you feel like the productivity's been helpful? Do you feel like you've achieved something this week?
When I can manage it, it's helpful. Washing is something I'm quite bad at keeping on. of generally, which is why it got to a point that it took me 4 days to do it all. But I feel like I've achieved something. I've not worn this t-shirt in ages because it's just been sat stinking in my bedroom.
Actually, that is a good thing about the old laundry basket storage thing, is you discover things. You went, oh, I like this.
Yeah, and I washed my dressing gown as well because it hadn't been done in ages. So it feels like a new one now. It's amazing. Yeah. Oh, and I was at a Zoom birthday party last night. That was something else I did. Which was really nice. It was the person whose birthday it was like an hour late, so it was 10 people that had never spoken to each other.
Oh wow, okay.
All waiting for her, but it was really good. We were all got to know each other and stuff, and it was actually really nice. It was the biggest sort of social thing I've done in ages.
Thank you for the follow, Savio the Best 111.
And then by the time the birthday person arrived,
yeah, we were all
everyone's
into
cool.
it. And
Yeah.
was all up and stuff. No, it was good. We had a good time.
Oh, that sounds great.
Yeah.
It's funny how quickly we've got used to that, isn't it?
It feels, well, that was something that whose birthday it was. She was saying she's never used it before. She had never used Zoom before, and she thought it was going to feel really unnatural. But after sort of half an hour, you just forget that that's even what's happening. It's like they're all there.
I had a drink with a friend of mine a couple of weeks ago, and she said about it, and I was thinking, oh, God, I don't fancy it. It's going to be rubbish. Actually, it was great to talk to someone that I haven't been around for ages and ages and that doesn't live with me.
No, you find yourself having a really natural conversation, and it doesn't feel any different. It's
you
fine.
soon forget, don't you? You soon
Apart
forget.
from the odd bit of technical difficulties. But there was one person in the Zoom who was showing us around his house. It was amazing. So he lives with his landlord, and his landlord's a bit of a handyman, and he's installed loads of pulleys around the house for different things. And the best one,
what kind of things?
so one of them, there was like a little, they've got rats, so they had like a little play thing for the rats that can be lowered
pet
down.
rats. Right, okay.
Yeah, by choice. They're supposed to be there. And then the best thing, which is now on my bucket list, I really want to do this one day. They've got a dining table, and so they've got a whole Skeletrix track that can be lowered from the ceiling onto the table by these pulleys. And so we watched him lowering it down, and we were all just like in awe watching. Like, that is the coolest thing I've seen in a while.
That's great.
So one day, if I ever own my own house, I really want to install a pulley system in the house.
I want a fireman's pole.
Oh, see, I'd break my neck if I had that. I could never.
Oh, I had to come in one day, or turn up for work, the door wouldn't open, look through the window, I'll be in a heap on the floor.
What we need to do is make sure it's very, very padded around the bottom.
Yeah,
Can we get like one of those pits that the gymnasts throw themselves in?
I
with the big
want a
chips?
ball pit.
Yes.
But I also want it to be able to go up like Batman's as well.
Can we get two like Batman and Robin?
No, you're not playing.
Oh.
For me and my kids. Sorry. No, I think it would be great. We'd have one, it would be right back there. And at the start of the show, the music would play, and I'd come down, then Kath would come down, be smoke, and we'd sing a song, and it'd be the start of the show. Great.
You could have Cher coming down the pole. That'd be amazing.
Yeah.
Know it.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, listen. Best of luck with those properties. Fingers crossed. Let us know how it goes.
We'll do.
We'll speak to you later on. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll find.
We'll find. Mr. Agreeable, question for Iain, if you will indulge. Is there any commonality between today's stream and your time in the jungle where you were filmed continually? No. I mean, I probably, if I were to sit down, I could think of something, but no, not in the slightest. I would say first time watching since listening on the radio. Loving it. I can't see, my eyes are going. I can't see that purple very well. Al GP. Thank you. If you're new here, Al, drop us a follow. It's free to do. You just click that follow button. We've got like 3 hours to get.
A lot.
I'm going to see if I can phone up my eldest. Although he doesn't really answer the phone when I call.
Oh, my daughter doesn't either.
Used to be in bed.
Never answers it.
Yeah. Ignore the puppy. I will do. Hang on, we'll see who that is.
Have you still got the instruments you used for I Like It Like That? A revival will be so nice, provided it doesn't bring back bad memories. I do have the instruments somewhere. I don't think they're in my boot. Yeah, I retrieved them.
Was that when you met up with Sam?
I collected a whole lot of toys from my drawer when we left that other place. I mean, really, the things I collected from my desk.
Banana surprise. Wait, I recognise you. What?
Wait, what?
What?
That really is a banana surprise.
Oh. See, my son doesn't answer.
No, they never do. They never do. Yep.
Oh, so someone donated some money there. Let's have a little look, see what that was, because that looks like quite a hefty old summing tune we got going on there. You guys are the greatest guys in the goddamn world, and I want to say thank you so much for your love and for your peace and for your kindness. You've been showing kindness to... Whoa, bowler hat!
Whoa, what's this?
Love the show. Listen to you for years. Keep it up. Ignore the dicks. Oh! That makes sense. I've put a setting in so that when people type in rude words, it comes up on the screen as a nice word. That's why we've had a couple of times it said ignore the puppies.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I get it. Oh, I get
You
it.
be in bed.
That is insane. All right. £1 to celebrate the return of Savio. Oh, I've wondered a couple of times why have people said ignore the puppies. What's the relevance there? Oh, it's simply because that's the thing. Bowler hat. That's very, very kind. Thank you. MJ Mick, £1.88. This is a cool tag. 12x12. Good luck on the world record. I'm sure you'll get it. Floss, definitely not for Savio. Jen, £10. Thank you. Mick, £1.88. Thank you.
Thank you so much. It's really very, very generous of you all.
Let's take this call. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Hello there.
It's a Ginger Ninja.
Jesus Christ. How can you keep leaving your stream unattended like that?
It's not unattended. It's not unattended. It's not unattended. I'm still live, right?
Okay. All right.
Basically, I've said now we're at £224.
Oh, brilliant. Well done.
Great.
And I've said that if we reach £300, I will cut all my hair and go bald.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Don't do that. They'll give it to you anyway. Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Why?
They'll give it to you anyway. You don't.
That's what I want. No, but I want to do that.
Oh, if you want to do it, then do it.
Because, like, people who have cancer that lose their hair don't have a choice. I have a choice. So I'm going to choose to put my hair on the line, which I have a lot of.
You got a lot of hair, that's true.
To raise more money. So if anyone can spare £5, £2, £1, go down there.
£7?
Come over, quickly donate, and you can come back to Iain's stream. I don't care about the views.
Let's get the link in the chat for this guy. Let's get the link in the chat for our good friend Ginger Ninja 18.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right.
All right. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I heard a great...
I'm thinking that's not the last we've heard of that chap.
No, there was some Bezic last night, but I was kind of in and out. BBC Sounds. Let's find some Bezic. BBC Sounds. All right, it's cold, isn't it? Let's get the heating on.
It's a bit nippy new. I'm sitting on my hands.
I really want to call you baby. Can I call you baby?
Why?
I just want to say, let's get the heating on, baby. I don't know why. I never call anyone baby. I've never called...
Don't call me baby.
I've never called my lovers baby. I never... Let's get the heating on, baby. Let's warm up, baby.
Stop it. Make me feel weird.
Baby and darling and... Oh, the heating is on.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. All right. So there was some Bezic last night that was good, but I don't remember exactly where.
Nacho Man Randy Salad. Does anyone else feel a bit pissed watching this stream, even though they're stone cold sober? No? Just me?
Dinner's about 15 minutes away.
Oh,
that's
God.
not bad, is it?
Do you know what? It will have taken an hour to make, and it will last about 3 minutes.
Yeah. That's the thing. Yes, that's the great thing. So we want yesterday.
Voice of the Behave, John Dredge. Oh, that's a really good idea.
What?
I could do share and share alike, supported by Voice of the Behave.
There we go. Right, so we're going to go in here. I remember it being sort of just after... let's go about here. Let's try here. Hello? The internet's being
slow.
Voted.
It was just something after...
Let me try again. Did it?
Oh, here we go. This is it.
Right, it's a...
Just hear me imagining my dinner. I've just realised I did it out loud. I went.
Told people, I tell my children,
It smells so good.
Is off the road.
turn around to pick up the teddy. And
Thank you for the cheer, Ben.
Lancashire Police.
Savio, listen, we've given you the benefit of the doubt.
Night phone in. 0800
222
BBC Radio Manchester.
Here we go.
And
This is great.
BBC Radio
Enjoy.
Lancashire.
just before every rugby match, they used to get us together in the dressing room.
Not this bit.
And then they used to make us sprint on the spot for 10 seconds. It was horrible. It used to get
MZ, shut the front door!
What are you doing, MZ?
MZ somehow hacked into our stream elements and taken all of the money that people have donated.
It was a matter of time.
Jesus, MZ, you absolute cunt. Maybe put that fader up a little bit too early for that gag.
You did.
MZ, thank you so much. She says, I love following this channel. I get so many perks. It's cured me of my COVID. You should follow it. It's free. They're both sexy, but Catherine is sexier.
This is true.
She's got a Catherine crush. And why the hell wouldn't you? Why the hell wouldn't you have a Cathy crush?
As fast as you can. It got your blood flowing. Now, people go to gymnasium and even in Preston
Gymnasia?
when they're not
Oh.
allowed to. They
Here we go. Right.
spend a fortune so they can effectively run on the spot on one of them machines.
Yep.
Just buy a waterproof hat and go for a bloody run.
Waterproof hat.
Ludicrous.
Here we go.
0800
This
218
is a great
22
one. He gets so angry with
55.
this.
Alfie, your debt collectors.
Yeah, I've got a subscription with the TV company. And the channel I pay to watch went off the air. And so I stopped the direct debits. But I didn't tell anyone. I got a message on the screen to contact them on the phone because they stopped the channel I was watching.
When you say on the screen, was the message to you or was it a message to everybody?
No, to me.
To you, on your screen, your telly?
Yeah, it said, ring customer services. And I've done that.
Yeah.
And he said, we didn't get the payments for November last year.
Yeah.
And I stopped the subscription because the channel I was driving to.
So you were telling me what happened in the conversation. Carry on telling me what happened in the conversation. They said to you, we didn't get a payment in November. What did you say?
Yeah, I said I stopped the subscription, and they said I've got to pay it, and I said I haven't, because I haven't paid for the channel. I couldn't get any more.
So what happened then? They said you got to pay for it. You said I haven't. What happened then? What did
they
they
said
say?
I'm not going to pay it. So they said they put the subscription should have paid, but it was on an 18-month contract.
Mm-hmm.
And I have to take the program for 18 months.
Now,
and,
the contract you signed.
It's a long one.
Yeah.
You get so angry.
Did it give you access just to one particular television channel, or did it give you access to a number of them?
A number, the multi-channels plus the Chelsea FC channel.
Yeah, what I'm asking you
yeah,
is
yeah.
the subscription you paid, was it a subscription just for the Chelsea FC channel, or was it a subscription for a number of different channels, including the Chelsea FC channel?
Well, they were priced off separately. Like the multi-channel was...
So I'm asking you again.
Yeah.
I just want to know whether you
Someone
were
in the chat said
contracted
this
to play...
He's impatient. I think he's been very patient.
I think he's very patient. I think he's very, very patient. No, this is from last night.
Only for the Chelsea channel, or whether you had to pay a minimum for a variety of channels and then an extra for the Chelsea.
Yeah, what happened? I was watching, the multi-channels,
The problem here, Alfie, is you've already told me what happened, but that's not given me access to what I need to know to answer your question. So I'm taking control. So, were you contracted for nothing else but the Chelsea channel? Yes or no?
Yes.
Nothing but the Chelsea channel.
Yes.
So you didn't have to have other channels as well with Chelsea as an add-on. Which was it?
On the same bill, but separately priced. There's an add-on channel. I increased my subscription to take on this channel because already had.
So you already had a subscription. You already had a subscription for some channels.
Yeah, you know, like ICE4.
It's all right, but you had a subscription for some channels, and you added Chelsea onto it.
Right. I got
it was £34.99.
Now, when you cancelled your subscription, did you cancel all of it, or just the Chelsea bit?
No, I didn't cancel any of them. I just stopped the direct debit with the bank.
Okay. In that case, it is almost certain, because how many direct debits were you paying by?
Just paid. It was £60 a month.
Yeah. How many direct debits was it? How many direct debits did you pay each month?
Just one.
Just one, and you cancelled that.
Yeah.
But only part of that was for Chelsea.
Yeah, that was.
But please, only part of that was for Chelsea, correct?
Yeah, £7.99 a month.
And so you didn't reduce your contribution; you just stopped it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just stopped paying the direct debit.
So you stopped paying.
Will says we finally got there. Oh, we go back a few steps.
Oh,
Don't
no,
worry.
No.
You stopped paying for everything because the add-on of Chelsea had stopped.
Hold the phone. Liam just hit £300.
Hey!
Oh, but now he's going to shave his head.
I think that's a shame. He wants to do it. He says that's fine.
That's
That's great news. Thank you, Will.
You're not. Remember what I said. Remember what I said. I can't help you unless I understand. And you talking to me all the time and giving me loads of information that I don't need doesn't help me to help you.
Okay.
So here's the question again.
Savio.
Yeah.
Savio, walk it back, mate, because you will get banned again, and then that's it. You're done. Walk it back.
Because it looks a lot like you're not having a good time in the chat.
Walk it back. Because you will get banned.
You had one direct debit and you cancelled it. You didn't cancel the bit, reduce it by the bit for Chelsea. You cancelled the whole lot.
Yeah.
Yes?
No, I didn't cancel anything.
You cancelled the direct debit. You've already told me that.
Yeah, for the...
Did you cancel the direct debit, yes or no?
Yes.
Yes. Did you reduce the direct debit by the amount for Chelsea, yes or no?
No.
You cancelled it all, yes or no?
Cancelled all the direct debits, yeah.
Right, so you cancelled all the direct debit, so the channel that ceased to operate, you can argue you don't have to pay for that, but you'd contracted for 18 months to pay for a load of others.
Yeah.
And you will have to pay for that.
Yeah.
I know, and that's what you'll have to pay for, so that's why you're being chased.
Yeah, but I didn't get the chance. He cut me off. He stopped the the program's coming through.
I heard that.
Well, that's because you cancelled your direct debit. They will stop them. So you need to talk to them, and you need to speak with the television company and find out, can you restart the contract that you've got for the channels that you already had before Chelsea came along and not pay for Chelsea?
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Well, I know you don't want to do it, but a contract's a contract's a contract. If you didn't want to do it, you shouldn't have signed it.
Yeah, what about what positive that collecting agency have? Because they were unsuccessful. I didn't deal with them. They kept passing it to other debt collecting agencies.
Well, Alfie, you have a choice. You have a choice.
Yeah.
You can do nothing and wait and see. You can do what I've suggested and talk to the television company and say, what's the problem here? How do I get out of this problem? But if you've got a contract with them for a collection of services and one of them fails, your contract almost definitely says that you're still contracted for the others.
Yeah, well, he cut me off. I didn't get the programmes anyway.
Well,
you know,
that's
the
because
TVC
that's because you were in breach. You need to talk to them, Alfie.
Yeah, well, what I'm saying is
I know what you're saying. I'm not going to... Listen, Alfie, I have to go to bed at 1 o'clock. I'm not going to spend all night talking about this. You cancelled your direct debit for services that were still operational because one service you were paying for wasn't operational. That's not allowed. That's outside your contract. That's a breach of contract, and they're chasing you for the money. You can either do nothing or... Alfie, shut up. Alfie, shut up. You can either talk to them or you can carry on as you are. I'm not fussed either way. I'll do Carl.
Right, shall we go and get our din?
Please, please.
What's that red light?
You got a red light on your oven.
Go and get our dinner. Yes. Let's go and get... And people go, oh, there's an echo. Yeah, because there's an echo, because we're going to using 2 microphones.
Yes.
It's the way it goes sometimes, guys.
So the moral of that story is...
Don't be a bell.
If you cancel your direct debit, you're not paying for anything anymore. They're going to ask you why. There it is. There it is.
Oh, my darling girl, I've fed everyone. I fed everyone. I will feed you later. I will feed you later, my little pumpkinella.
This is about to turn into a mukbang stream. It won't be for long because we are both absolutely starving.
Can you see me?
Yeah?
Is it
Talk
working?
us through what's happening in there, please, Chef.
Used to be in bed.
This is true.
Oh, shit!
What's happened?
Ow! Nothing!
Delicious. No, no, no. You burn your tongue anyway.
I burn, yep. Maybe I like it when I get blisters on the... I like it when I get blisters on the roof of my mouth. Like big ones from hot pizza, hot cheese, and then burst and drink the juice. Are you going to want a knife?
Yeah.
It's all quite wet.
Yeah, I want a knife.
It's quite wet.
Yes, I know, but I don't want to slop it all down. What is it? What we're having?
It's either lasagna or moussaka. Lasagna, I think.
Okay. The uncertainty around it adds to the anticipation. I like
I don't
it.
know what the difference is, really.
Well, one of them has got aubergines in, and that sets your mouth off, doesn't it?
Oh, shit.
I thought moussaka made your mouth itch.
Shit. Bit of a problem with yours.
Oh, yeah.
You sort of exploded your bit.
What happens to my bit?
Well, I was doing your bit first, because ladies first, so yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Well, I mean, it's not really worked in your favour this time.
Oh, shit.
Luckily, my bit, the second bit.
I'm gonna get the ice cream out. Cats are excited. Don't be excited. You're having another.
Yeah, they've got no reason to be, have they? Thank you, everyone, for joining us on this adventure. 12-hour stream. We're going to have some music in a little bit with our friends, all music considered.
You're actually going to hurt yourself. I'll laugh.
Ah! Shit! I wiped my face with the tea towel, but there was scalding hot lasagna on there. Oi!
It's okay, everyone's fine.
Are you sure it's okay? It doesn't sound okay.
You're supposed to go down, right? Meow.
Have you got a glass in there?
Yes. Oh, thank you.
Let's open, be careful. It's open, be careful. Oh, darling! Mucky, I'm sorry, I gave her a kick. Mucky, I'm sorry, darling girl. I worked out. Thank you. I worked out what my favourite walk is that cats do.
Go on.
It's a walk they do when they're walking in front of you
Yeah.
and you're going the same way, and whichever way they go to try and get out of your way is still actually the
In your way, yeah.
that you're going. And they start panicking and looking around and trying to sort it out. This happened with George the other day. I thought it was the funniest thing. Hello, guys. Hey, we've got 1,000 viewers watching us eat, you
Hello.
dirty perverts.
But they heard the words mukbang and went, yeah, this is our department.
Dirty perverts. You can, I'm going to put my headies in. Have you got your headies in?
Yeah,
You can call us if you want.
Give us a shout and we'll try not to eat with our mouths full, speak with our mouths full. Yes. This is great. Thank you so much for this. I'm so hungry.
We should say grace. Joe jokes. Some people say grace.
We had a very cool, young vicar when I was at school in Manchester, and he taught us a great grace, if you want to say it, but you don't want to spend too long on it.
Hello?
Heavenly Tar.
Hello, caller.
Oh, hello. I've been following, not that long, and first-time caller. Just want to say hello, Catherine. Hello, Iain, and welcome. Thank you for welcoming me on your show.
Oh, you're welcome. What's your name?
My name's Pete.
Hi, Pete.
Just want to say thank you very much for a good show so far. It's been absolutely entertaining since 12 o'clock.
I think you absolutely entertaining. Really? You're watching us eating lasagna.
Give us the third letter of the password, please.
Oh.
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 This
and
guy.
I was at the beginning when you was trying to eat your toe, Catherine.
Right, I'm calling this guy Password Pete because unlike our other Pete,
Yeah.
who doesn't know any of the letters of the password, this guy knows it.
That's part-time Pete.
Pete 2.0, you're being described in the chat. Password Pete and part-time Pete. Thank you. Well, so are you okay? Were you aware of us before, or were you a Twitch fan and then you kind of stumbled on this recently? How did you? What's the deal?
The deal was, I saw it happened both at the same time. I saw your page and Dom Jolly's page at the same time.
Right.
And that's because both of you advertised your program on Facebook for the Twitch. And I remember seeing a video of you on Facebook, and I thought, oh, what's this Twitch about? And I never heard the Twitch before, apart from my gaming friends, and they said they're watching people play games. I said, that doesn't sound for me. And then when I saw your video, I thought, oh, hang on a minute, this is a bit different. And Dom Jolly talking about stuff, I thought, hang on a minute, this is a bit more entertaining. And that's when I joined on. And then, fun enough, I follow other people that you've gone to raid, and I'm thinking, blimey, there's a lot of good stuff on there. And I didn't realise that, and it's opened my eyes. And thanks to you, you've opened my eyes to a few more other people, which has been very entertaining.
Because I know Dom a little bit. I don't know him very well, but I've worked with him in the past, and I would know him to say hello to. He raided us the other day. How is his stream doing?
His stream is still quite obviously young,
yeah,
and he's not the most technical person. He makes you look like an expert.
Okay, well that's good. But is it enjoyable? I mean, it's a strange thing for a TV or a radio presenter to kind of move over to this, because it's not TV and it's not radio, even though it looks like it. Is it enjoyable? You're having fun when you're there?
I'm having fun because he's talking about old stories and he's showing clips as well. So he is showing clips of a bit of Trigger Happy TV, and the other show he done on BBC, which wasn't, I don't think it was viewed as much, was World Shut Your Mouth.
Yeah.
So he's showing like clips on there, and it's quite adorable, him laughing at his own clips.
Good. Okay. Well, that's good. I
So
watched a little bit the other day. I like to lurk, and I watched a little bit the other day to see how it's gone. But yeah, it's this is not TV or radio, and it takes ages to work out. And I still don't quite know what it is, but it took us ages to get that.
Yeah, and hats off to people who are sitting there doing it by themselves. When you're not quite sure what it is yet, that can be a lonely old road, can't it?
Yeah. Guardian Hawk says, if I send you a link for our podcast, would you listen to it? No, I don't click on links.
But your show's been even though the missus has not been too impressed because because you're taking my attention away from her. But I'm happy with that. She's not
Often away. You know, we have a lot of, when we did live shows, we would often have, and it was generally men that were fans. But actually, towards the end, it kind of split a bit more evenly. There would be one partner who really liked the show, and the other partner would come with them, but really didn't like the show. Quite often, they would be telling us they didn't like the show.
But it felt to me like when they did that, actually, they were just trying to stick the knife into their partner.
Yeah.
Because they felt resentful about it. But, we did get caught in the crossfire quite a bit.
Yeah. To be fair, she's probably got a lot of reasons for that as well. That's because it's been a messy last year. So that's my fault for being a bit of a dick. But that's another story.
Okay. Well,
So
the news is she's obviously given you another chance to sort it out. There's always tomorrow.
Yeah, there is. You know, I it's quite difficult because she's forgiven me of something I've done wrong last year, but I still haven't forgiven myself, and I find it really hard to forgive myself.
Yeah.
And I'll beat myself. I'm a sort of person, I would say, I overthink things a lot, and I go through a lot of things in my mind, and it plays a lot on my mind.
Rumination.
Yeah, and I just like, she even says that as well. She goes, I know, she said to me, I remember, she goes, it doesn't matter if I forgive you or not, you have trouble forgiving yourself. And she knows you so well because we've been together for just over 9 years. Is it 9 years? Yeah, 9 years now.
Right.
God, I had to think there. So we were supposed to get married last year, but something that happened didn't take place,
right.
And we cancelled it. Even though we left it, we would have got the money back because of COVID. So it was a bit of a double whammy.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. God.
So that was but it all ended well, and now we're expecting our first child in June.
Congratulations.
So thank you. So, but you know, I still feel guilty about things and still beat myself out. It's because I think I want to be the best role model for my son when he's born.
You can still change. You still can be.
Yeah.
You still can be. Now you can still can be by a great way of making amends is not repeating whatever behaviour it was that was problematic.
Definitely.
Yeah.
What I would suggest is as well, that feeling you've got, use it as fuel. Use it as fuel for making yourself, better. You know what you need to do now, right?
I know.
It's only worth having gone through that if you're going to use it to propel yourself forward.
Yeah, I think you're right. And sometimes I think sometimes when you're in a relationship, you don't appreciate the other person until it's taken away from you at times.
Yeah.
And that was the circumstances, and especially like she's been there through thick and thin. I know. I'm not embarrassed to say I've had depression in my life, and I remember one time, I think we was only about 3 years in a relationship, and I was going through rock bottom. I was in a horrible place. And I even pushed her away because, unfortunately, when you're in that position, you push everyone away. Even when people are trying to help you, you just push them away, and you feel like you're in a dark pit. You feel like there's no way out. And she, even when I was pushing her away, she still stood by me there and helped me out. And I'm thinking, I just feel ungrateful that I went through that part of my life, and I was there trying to throw her away. And she stood by me loads of times. And when I've hit my low, she's always been there to help me out. She's always been there saying, "No, come on, Peter, get up. Come on, we're going to take you to the doctors. We're going to sort this out." And I remember one time going to the doctors, and she came in with me, and the doctors turned around and said, "Just write a letter. That'll be fine, and that'll deal with it." And I came out of the doctors feeling 1,000 times worse because you feel like I've just opened up to the doctors there, and it just sort of pushed me away.
Wow.
And she said, no, don't take that. So we went back into the doctor's surgery, and she spoke to someone behind the desk and said, "No, he's just seen someone. The doctors made it 1,000 times worse." Explained to them, goes, "Right, I'll get you another appointment to another doctor."
Brilliant.
And got me another appointment in literally 10 minutes and saw another doctor. And that doctor could not have been more helpful. I was on medication for a bit, and also saw counselling, and then put me back on the right road. But without Al, that could have been just gone down another road. I don't. It's a sore subject, but I think it needs to be said at times. Is suicide, and I'm touched wood. I had thoughts, and the one thought that's always stopped me doing it is my mum. You're thinking that would ruin my mum's life, something like that, and that's what's always played in my mind. But last year, when I was going through a hard time, and someone who I loved and cared so much, I hurt them so much. That was the closest I came. Sorry, I'm getting a bit deep here, but I nearly tried to hang myself, and that was last April. And I remember it well, and I was just thinking, God, it's come to a year to that. And I remember doing it in my house, and I literally was so close. And the last thing I stopped was, I remember it because there was a dressing gown hanging up, and I got the robe.
I don't want any kind of details of the specifics, because we got people listening, so let's just be careful.
And the last thing came to my mind, I'm thinking, God, she would find me dead then. I don't want that ever on that. So I stopped then, and I just cried all night. And I went to her and I apologised because I told her what I nearly done, and she goes, "Don't ever do that. Just come and see me."
Good.
And even when I've put her through the roughers, she's always been there. And I don't know ever how I could ever thank her. And that's the thing.
Yeah,
well,
you do. You do know what you need to do. You do know what you need to do.
I need to show my love to her every day and show her how grateful I am.
And she's going to need you to help her out. You've got a big challenge coming. She's going to need you.
Luckily, she's got me working hard. We've done the nursery. She's made me paint all that and got it all kitted out.
Good.
So she's got me working like a slave at the moment.
Pete, listen, but thank you for sharing that, and I really appreciate that. And I think the more that we share this kind of stuff, the easier it gets for those that share it, and also it inspires other people to share the stories. We're going to move on because we've got our friends, All Music Considered, coming on in a bit. I don't know if you found them through our little raids and stuff. They're fab.
Yes,
and I just want to grab another phone call. So, Pete, stay safe. I am glad you are alive.
Same.
Thank you very much. Thank you for taking my phone call as well. Thank you for listening to me.
Take care. We missed a call here. It's all right, that, isn't it?
So good.
It's all right, that. Here we go. Here's the call here. Hello, caller.
Hello, Ian Kath. How are you?
Good, thanks. Who's this, please?
It's Roger from Manchester.
Roger from Manchester.
Right,
hello,
Roger.
Just want to say thanks for a great show. I've been watching since 12 o'clock.
What's the last letter of the password?
Oh, that's got to be T.
What?
Oh, dear.
Oh.
Never
mind.
Ian, can I just ask you something?
Yeah.
How did it go with Surfshark? The subscribes and all that.
We didn't get. We were like, I think 7 or 8 shy of getting the $1,000 bonus. So we got paid. We got paid a few quid. We did all right. Thank you very much indeed. But we didn't quite make the 60 mark. But that's fair enough. We tried. We tried our best, and it was what it was, man. But we still got paid a few quid. So we didn't come out of it empty-handed. It was not a wasted opportunity.
I thought the 2 fundraising campaigns you did were brilliant. The one for the post office box and the camera.
Yeah, well, exactly. Fingers crossed. This is our job, and we're trying to. We've gone straight today with the donate to help us pay. That we've been very blunt and very straightforward with it. And we're just still trying to find our way around, the right way of raising money and making this pay and advertising and all those kinds of things.
Still a very weird way to work for us, isn't it?
Yeah, you need to speak more into your microphone.
I know, but I've just moved out of the way so you're not hearing me scoffing. Carry on, sorry.
Those guys love it.
Do you think you might get the other studio set up with the green screen and all that?
Yes. Yes.
I mean...
Yes. It's just green screen is a real faff when you're doing it at night and it's dark because you've got to have really bright lights and then suddenly the whole room is gone. But yes, we are... Yes.
Look forward to that.
Nice one. I'm sorry we haven't done it sooner.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. Nice one, Roger. Thank you, mate.
Roger.
Okay, have a good evening.
Ta-ra. Ta-ra. There's a dono bar. If you want to donate, it literally, this is money for us. We're gone. We're back. If you want to donate, the money's for us. That's it. Your donations are gratefully received. Appreciated. Get split 50-50. Let me go and put this in the dishwasher. Oh, and we got the time difference right. It's all music considered in 15.
Oh, nice.
I should send them a Zoom link.
I love those guys so much. If you haven't seen their stream, it's incredible. We happened upon them at the end of one of our shows when we do the raids, and they just look like the most chill, welcoming, friendly couple that we've seen. You know, we kind of judge the raid from just a feeling, the vibe. There might be all different kinds of content. We've got people that are variety streamers, people who are gamers, people who are musicians, but they all have this, I don't know, this thing in common. So we sensed it with them. We went in there. They are just lovely, lovely company. And so we'll be crossing to them yet. Catherine, has your kid has she yeeted anything else recently? No. After sending an apple over the fence and whistling past my neighbour's head, she's been quite careful with what she's yeeting. Have you seen you've not seen my giant water bottle recently? It was at home. I need to keep up with that. It really was helping. It's funny, isn't it? Yeah. The way you realise you don't drink enough water. I put them on my tablet and go to sleep with them playing in my ears. I swear they take all the tension of the day away. I love their stream. Yeah, Mr. Agreeable's right. If you've never seen All Music Considered, you're missing a trick. Sandy and George are brilliant. Give me a shout and I'll come and start that milkshake.
I'm just feeding Lucky without all the other cats finding out.
Oh, don't tell the other cats, they'll be in there. George is such a gannet. Okay. Never stop yeeting, said a wise man. Matt 6323 says, I'd love to throw an apple at my neighbour's head, by the way. Catherine, is your daughter's favourite cake donuts? Yeah, they're both quite partial to donuts. I made the mistake, I made the mistake of introducing them to Krispy Kremes. Flipping it, those things are good. The milkshake recipe I will share with you in just a second. They're both nuts about milkshakes, and I've been trying to do stuff for the girls at home during lockdown to just kind of not just punctuate the days, but give them something to look forward to and treat them. You know, I've not been able to take them anywhere. Obviously, you can't go to the cinema, we can't do anything, and the days start to roll into one. And I felt so sorry for them during lockdown and when they weren't going to school and stuff. So yeah, I said I'd make them milkshakes, and I made the first ones yesterday, and they went down. In fact, they were gutted. I wasn't going to be around today because they were hoping for a repeat. But I dare say that this weekend will be quite milkshake heavy. Gatford is correct. Careful with making milkshake; it brings boys to the yard. Yeah, actually, and Amy Louise, this is a really simple one. If you've got a blender, you've got the ability to make milkshakes. Ryan Scattergood said, what's your favourite biscuits? I quite like a Lotus one. You know, the ones you get when you are being chatted up by car salesmen and they want you to buy something, they bring you a nice coffee and those like Lotus biscuits. Or if you go to the hairdressers or whatever. They're simple yet effective. I really do like them. They don't have to be too fancy for me, biscuits.
Sorry, I have to do my washing, guys.
All good. You want a milkshake?
Yes, of course I want a milkshake.
Let's do this. Is everything plugged in?
No.
Okay.
You have to unplug the toaster because the other plug in there is the kitchen, camera. Don't get a little tough. There we go. Oh.
There we go.
Can you just put the camera so you can't see the fridge, please?
Certainly.
Thank you. Lonely God starting to flag. Yes, man. Flagging. You're flagging. Well, no, you can see the fridge.
Can you still?
Well, because the camera's pointing directly at the fridge.
Now?
Yeah, but then you can't see the blender.
What if I move the blender?
Well, no. What if you put the camera where the mounds are?
Okay.
This is it.
How's that?
Just did a really bad grind. I dropped my gun so badly. That kitchen is filthy. That spray next to the cleaning spray is catnip. Maybe we'll get the cats horny later on.
Alright, this is going to work.
This is going to work. I'm going to send a Zoom link to our good friends all Music Considered, who are great. If any of our other Twitch friends want to come on, you're very, very welcome. Very welcome. Very welcome.
Right, okay, you go, yeah.
The gathers.
Right, let me just get a spoon.
Can you use a smoothie maker for milkshake? Well, I'll answer that. That's a bullet. It's a blender. You can be cruel to those bananas. Yeah, man.
Just got plain chocolate ice cream.
Right. What was that other ice cream you had?
Would you rather have that?
Well, what was it?
Salted caramel.
Yeah, I thought that's what you. Why did you bring it?
I thought I'd give you a choice.
Yeah, well, I'll have a bit of both, please.
No.
What?
One or the other.
What?
Yeah.
Salted caramel or chocolate? You won't mix them together.
That's a bit weird if you want that.
Yes, please. With a banana in.
No, what are you doing?
Why would you not put a banana in?
I'm going to make you a milkshake. Let me make you a milkshake my way. Otherwise, you might as well make your own milkshake. God's sake, who's doing this? You or me?
Well, no one at the moment, mate.
Let me make you a milkshake. Stop tissing about.
Yes, hello, caller.
I missed the
I can't say that again. I didn't hear what he said. Did he say something rude? I didn't hear what he said.
Probs.
I didn't hear what he said. What did he say?
Where's the lid for this bullet?
It's over by the sink. What did he say? What did he say? It wasn't the M word. It wasn't the M word. Big jock. What? What does that mean? Is that like racist talk? I don't know. It wasn't racist. What did he say? Big jock for you. What does that mean?
Dunno.
Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Indigo Spiral. Thank you, Blues Noodler, O'Devil, Scud. I didn't hear what you said, man. Here comes Lux. Didn't hear what you said, man. Try to say it again, dickhead. Catherine!
No. Not for cats.
Thank you, the player well now. That's lucky. She's not doing so well at the moment because Big Boy scares her. And she wet herself the other day when Big Boy attacked her.
Not for you, Peggy Sue.
I love that so much.
I'm going to use...
hang on. Everyone hang out.
Oh, this is so hard because I didn't take it out.
Okay.
Oh.
Do you hear that? Jesus, I was going to do something. I can't think what I was going to send the Zoom link. I knew there was... My brain is starting to go. I was going to send something. Whispers. All right, I'm going to send it. Right, so here's the right. I'm whispering you the link, but I'm also going to send it to George via my emails. I can get my emails to work because they were a little bit shonky earlier. You working? Here we go. Emails are a little bit shonks. Emails are a little bit shonky. Right, so compose. Zoom. Here you go. I love our friends on Music Considered. They're so delightful. Oh no, that's the... Is that it? Yeah, that looks like it. That looks like a link. That looks like a link. Bear with. Do long streams more often. Sure, you can pay us. Are you going to pay us? Hello, are you going to pay us? This is a stream, right? This is a stream. Stay at my kitchen. My kitchen's horrible. My kitchen's horrible. What's happened to this? I had to put baby clips on here. So that's where the cat food is, in that cupboard on the left. And I had to put like baby safety catches on it because the cats keep getting in there. But they looks like they buggered it somehow. It's a baby thing, and I put it there to stop the cats getting in. But I don't like. This is an old lady. I bought this house, and this is the. It's an old lady's kitchen. I don't really like it. Let me send that link. I tell you this when I say buggered a lot, and I shouldn't really, but the boys were sleeping in one bed. Oh. Yes? Okay. Why am I... hang on. And they were fighting in the bed. Boys, will you stop fighting? And my youngest said, but he's buggering me. He wasn't. He was fine. He was fine. Here we go. Just go through his emails. We're there. Hey. Sometimes, isn't it? 0203 286 6370. It's Catherine making a lovely, delicious milkshake for the guys and the gals here. And I hope you're having a great time. I like your kitchen. I'm an old lady. I don't really like it. It's the one room in the house I'd like to. I've got new bathrooms when I moved in because my bathroom was vandalised by it was an old lady bathroom with carpet and stuff. It was horrible. And then I had a plumber come and do something and he completely. I've got some Maltesers.
Have you? I was going to stick a flake in it.
Perfect.
Is that right?
Perfect. 0203 286 637. Oh, no, it's time for the music, actually. It's time for music. Whenever they want, I'll have this open, and if they want to join us, they can join us. I didn't realise the time. We're nearly done. We're nearly done, guys. We're nearly done. If you want to drop us a follow, that would be really, really appreciated. Thanking you very much indeed. If you want to donate to us, here's how you can do it. You click on this button like this link here, and then you can donate to us. Oh, mate. Or if you're on your computer, thank you very much. If you're on your computer, just scroll down a bit, and there's a picture of an old man looking happy. He's happy because he gave us £723, which is what we needed to get to £2,000. Mwah! Mwah! Give me the strength. You're right, MZ. Following is fun, and donating is fun. Making me happy is fun. Think of all the things I've done for you. On the jungle. That's me. That's me. Give it to that guy. Give it to that guy. That's me. Give it to him. Donate to him. Give us an unhappy kid. Donate to him. Am I looking at him when I do that? Sorry. Oh, I'm not now because you're in the way.
Sorry, everyone.
It's that guy. It's that guy there. You don't have one?
Well, I couldn't find another big glass. I've also got my drink from earlier on, so I'll have one after maybe. How's that?
Oh, this is good, man. This is great. Have I invited them properly? Have we got the time difference properly?
Well, these are all questions that will require answers at some point.
I don't really. Love it. This donating thing is off the chain. It feels good. I bet that's from MZ because she's a lunatic. She's a lunatic. MZ is like those, I remember I got into a great argument once. This is when I was, MZ, stop it! Put that money away!
What are you doing?
No refunds, though. I got into a great argument. In Oxford Street in London, you see them all over the world. You get these shops that open up for like 2 days and they sell like perfume.
Pop-up.
pop-up. They sell perfume or they'll sell black bags full of stuff, right? And they make it look like they're putting in an iPod. I mean, this is before iPods. They're putting in an iPod. They're putting in a TV. Yes, Fiverr. There you go. It's Fiverr. We've got Fiverr.
I have seen those.
Yeah, and the people that are getting those things are ringers, and then you buy shit. And thank Puppies for the puppying show. It's been puppy good, says Mime Artist. Let's see what he really said. Anyway, I got into an argument with these people because it was a con and I called them out and the police were called. And it was... he did say puppies. I think he did. Thank you. Nice cup of tea, Mime Artist and MC. Thank you. Anyway, we got into an argument and it was... it's great. Could you move that light out of the way?
Certainly.
Please.
Cornish Joe says that milkshake looks handsome. It does. It's not one of my best.
It's handsome. I tell you, it is. Oh, here we go. I need to just... Sorry, I need to move that just a little bit more because I can't see what I'm doing. Select a speaker. That's the speaker. That's our microphone. Hello.
Sandy and George. So good to see you.
You are coming off your computer microphone again like before. Just tap on that red microphone, Sandy. Yeah, you're coming through the computer. It's an easy little switch. This is wonderful. There we go. You've been here for the whole thing. That's insane. I wouldn't be oh, hang on. Now our audio is fine. What are you talking about? Our audio is fine. This is all part of the joy. This is all part of the joy. There we go. We got it. It does look like my jungle costume, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I wore a very similar thing, George, when I did a silly reality TV show where I lived in a jungle for 3 weeks, and a very similar, the red kind of, what do they call that?
A gilet.
A gilet. It's a good look. It's a strong look.
He just got home from the boat shop.
Yeah.
Oh God, George, and she's roped you into. You're coming on, going. I want to get in. I just want to watch.
I don't want to talk to anybody.
I just want to watch some TV, some Family Feud.
And
Dr.
I just
Phil.
never know what to do with my hair.
We've all got that. So what, George? What were you working on today?
Actually, we were moving a little sailboat into the shop that needs repair. I've got about 3 boats in there right now, and I jump from one to the other.
I was going to say, do you focus on one and that's it, or do you have to kind of go between them as the mood catches your equipment comes in?
Sometimes one or the other. Right now, I'm on one project I'm doing. I'll do a bunch of stuff and then glue it up, and then I have to wait for the glue to dry. So while that's happening, I'll work on the other boat. So.
And are you doing it on your own, or is there a team of you?
Is there a team of you?
There are 2 of us at times. However, my compatriot is working on a very big yacht out of town.
Wow.
So.
That's exciting. I think because it's something. I think it's so skillful, and the result. You know, I think there's something magical about restoration of anything, whether it's a boat, it's a building, it's whatever, something that was once used and loved that's been neglected, bringing it back to life. That's magic.
We're speaking of the owners of 2 very, very old, very temperamental motorbikes that fail all the time. But actually, every time we bring them back, I feel like I'm a bit closer to the machine, which sounds crazy, but it's got more of a life to it. You know, it's like, you're back, great.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
But ours look. I mean, ours look old.
They do.
Well, the other day we went looking for a piece of cedar for George. He needed it for repair. So he got it back, and he was a little disappointed in the quality because there were some knots, but he took the knots out, and then he took other pieces of wood, and he eventually got it so that you couldn't even tell that there was a knot there at all. I mean,
yeah, you let in pieces of wood to cover up defects, and a lot of people call those pieces you put in Dutchman. But we called them that one time around a guy from the Netherlands, and he said, we call them graving pieces.
How long have you always done this, George? Or were you doing this as a boy?
Boats? Pretty much my whole life.
Wow. Wow.
Off and on.
I'm terrible with my hands. I'm good with my mouth.
You like to tinker.
Oh, no. No. I like, no. Wires. But I'm terrible with my hands. So seeing, a skilled craftsperson, just, you've got a kind of a block, and then at the end of the week, you've got this thing that breathes.
Yeah.
But you did a good job on your hands themselves.
Catherine did these for me. I can't do them, but Catherine did them for me. I love it.
This nail varnish is called Dive Bar, which I think is
you know,
about
you've
right for
done
this show.
so much today. It's been so much fun to watch you. And, I really want to say, too, that you have done so much for the Twitch community. You are just kind of this low hum that just permeates over all of us. It's really so cool to watch this whole thing arise, and you are such a compatriot and sponsor for all of us. And thank you for the raids. Thank you for the shout outs. And we all feel that way in the community. I know that's true.
Well, this could be the first time you came on, we got banned. We've got our fingers crossed that we don't get banned because of what happened earlier. Wouldn't that be?
Well, you had somebody in your chat. You might not have seen him.
I hope we don't jinx this one.
But somebody in your chat, they said, all music considered, they said, are you sure you want to have them on today? That might not be a very good idea. And I went back to him. I said, I don't understand. He says, well, last time you were on.
I know. I saw it could have looked very, very insulting. But there was a good reason. And fingers crossed we're going to be okay. You talk about building, George. We're trying to build something here which is like lovely. And we don't always get it right because we're humans. But we want to build something that's lovely and that is... I hesitate to use the word a safe place because it has some people
accepting.
It is a safe place, and then you get someone comes in and does what they did, and you just think, I mean, that's the world, man. That's the world.
I know, but it was such a shame,
But
anyway,
some things apparently are unacceptable.
Yeah. Well, apparently so. It turns out the human body is unacceptable.
As you well know.
Then I got a lovely message saying, would you like us to come on and let you have a breather for 10 minutes and play a couple of songs? Have I got that right?
We picked out 3, but if you want to, pull the hook in anytime.
This is your opportunity to recline that chair.
I'm reclining.
And the first song is for you guys. It's called "Hang On, Little Tomato."
Oh, yes.
We would love 3 songs. But here's the thing: whenever we have a musical guest on, we've had when we were doing the radio, we'd have like big stars on. We'd get like Ray Davis from the Kinks, or these big names, and you're not allowed to ask them for a song. If they've got a guitar there, you've got to wait for them to offer. If it's not been arranged before, you can't say, could you play us a song? They have to offer. And I still have that mentality, I'd have you on every night playing, because we think you're so fab. But so 3 songs, beautiful. Thank you. And can we get a shout out in the chat for All Music Considered? While they're playing, go over to their channel, click on the link, click follow, because this is going to be your new favorite. Stream.
Ladies and gentlemen, for one night only, our house band. All Music Considered.
I love it. It's such a joy listening.
And when you go, if you do happen to go to our stream, you'll see the TLNA stream going on. We're hosting you.
Thank you.
Of course. So this is called "Hang On, Little Tomato." It is written by a band called Pink Martini. They are out of Oregon in the United States. And it's just a lovely song about a tomato, but when you listen to the words when George sings it, it's really about hanging on, just hanging on.
I love it so much.
Or persistence furthers, as the I Ching would have it. Okay.
Yes, it is.
All right.
Sorry about that. Here we go.
The sun has left and forgotten me. It's dark, I cannot see. Why does this rain pour down? I'm gonna drown in the sea. With deep confusion, somebody told me, I don't know who. Whenever you are sad and blue, and you're feeling all alone and left behind, take a look inside and you'll find you gotta hold on through the night. Hang on, things will be alright. Even when it's dark and not a bit of sparkling, sing song sunshine from above, spreading rays of sunny love. Hang on to the vine. Stay on, soon you'll be divine. Even when you cry, look up to the sky. Something's coming up ahead to turn your tears to dew instead. So I hold on to this advice. When change is hard and not so nice, if you listen with your heart the whole night through, your sunny someday will come one day soon to you.
Come on.
I'll be your little tomato.
The tomato, yeah. You know, our streamers, our followers, they throw just tons of tomatoes at us, and it just makes our day.
One thing I have noticed you do, which is lovely, and I've been thinking for ages how we would do it here, and I saw that you had, and I'd forgotten about the idea, and then I saw that you had done it. I thought, okay, I need to look into this more. I love the fact you do credits at the end.
Yeah.
Isn't that nice?
That's magic. Absolutely magic.
Yeah, now that's in slobs, but it's, you know, it's a widget.
Is it? You can find, so there's a thing that does it for you.
It does it for you. It's right there. It says credit roll.
Right.
Okay.
Right in the all widgets. If you have trouble, let me know.
We've come out, without getting too technical, we've left slobs, so we've gone to stream elements, but I know, but there will be a version for it there, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm always listening to you about your technology because, I mean, in a way it's comforting, even though our hearts hurt for you too, but we go through the same thing. And it's just,
I don't want to say good, but it's reassuring, right? That
it's kind of a, you know, double-edged sword, but yeah. And
but also mine just keeps changing things. There are some things that are different now that were not different yesterday. They did what they were meant to do yesterday, and today they're not doing what they're meant to do, and nothing's changed.
Yeah, we run into that all the time.
Yeah.
We have everything working perfectly. And the next time we go on, it blows up in our face.
I'm relieved.
It's like an old car you just love, but it always needs to be tinkered about, you know, but you love it. But Open Systems is a great piece of, you know, whatever software.
It's magic. I mean, I know that you've worked in radio, and you imagine even like 15, 20 years ago, linking up with radio, how difficult that could be.
Oh, God, when we went to New York, 4 years ago? We had to take this whole thing that had to be cleared by customs and checked in and everything. Now you can do it all on a laptop.
Now you can do a video, interactive show from anywhere, with people from all around the world with a laptop.
Yes. I mean, I have a big Comrex in the other room that we used to take everywhere too. So I know it's really exciting, isn't it?
Oh, it's magic. And you know, this has only just begun. And I don't mean necessarily us personally, but everyone. Imagine where this is going to be in like 2, 3, 5 years' time. What people are going to be able to make. You know, this is lovely. We're doing this in my living room. Like, okay, fine, great. But where people are going to take it in the future.
I also think it's wonderful because, right, if we've got two examples of people that you met when we did the Heroes of Twitch thing. So we had Janelle and we had Matt, who've both been told, chewed up and spat out by the system, right? Used. They're hugely talented people, but they were used for fly-by-night entertainment. And if they were more, I don't know, if they were less resilient, they might have just stop the whole thing. They could have been destroyed by it. But now they take control of their own destinies. Matt does everything himself. Janelle is, you know, incredible. And it's not down to someone else's say-so. And I think that's so important.
It is. It's a wonderful sense of freedom, really, even though you are very much out there in, you know, in your birthday suit in some sort of way where if it doesn't go right, it is a very difficult moment or two.
Do you guys, I don't know what we sort of have dates over here for when supposedly things will get back to normal, and it's kind of the end of June. It won't be. It will probably be a bit later, but we're all looking at the end of June as to when we can kind of go out. And I think everyone will have had at least one vaccine by July. Have you got dates yet? Do you have like a pencil in your diary of when you're going to be able to play in front of a real audience, you know, a physical audience?
Right.
Again, have you got anything like that?
Yeah, I mean, just for our own safety, it would be at the end of this month.
Yeah,
because that will be 2 weeks beyond our second shot.
Yeah, we're getting our second shot Tuesday, but we do have a gig on Wednesday. And we said, you know, we might not feel well from what we've heard. And we advised them to get another band, but they refused to. And they said, if you can't make it, okay, but we want you guys. So we got something on Wednesday. But she's redid her ventilation system. Everything is, you know, socially spaced.
Yeah.
She's got partitions, plastic. It's just a lot.
So what kind of place is it? Like
it's a restaurant, actually.
A pretty high-end restaurant.
Very high-end
restaurant. George, you're getting a swanky 5-star. And when was the last time you sat in front of people on seats that could see you and hear you and played?
It was probably in the first week of March, wasn't it?
Yeah, probably was. We were doing outdoor gigs this summer.
Yeah, we did.
And
some of
so we did do those, and then we started on Twitch, end of May. And we are so hooked on Twitch.
Yeah.
We will never leave Twitch.
Good.
But we'll add the others.
Let us know how that gig goes. I wish you the best of luck. That's exciting to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just come, we're approaching
hope,
the home
isn't it?
straight.
It's hope, and I think that a lot of people. I think a lot of people have been feeling like that this home straight has been endless. And we still don't quite dare to believe it.
No.
Exactly. The CDC has told all of us that once we have our second vaccination, we wait 2 weeks. We can then get together with other vaccinated people and not socially distance and not wear masks. That's a big, huge thing. And, it's kind of like, really? Okay, I hope so.
My parents live around the corner from me, and it's been brilliant to be able to stand at the end of their driveway. But I really want to give my mum a hug.
The thought of seeing people properly.
I really want to go and sit on their sofa. And...
you've really cheered me up with that. You get to hang out with people and not socially distance. That's magic. That's magic. I'm so glad you said that.
We're a huggy family, and to be able to see my mum but not touch her has been awful. It's been awful.
Oh, God. I know. It has been tough. Just getting back to what we were talking about, where Twitch could go or where all of this could go, we were just daydreaming with some friends. And when you think about the AR, that's going on, we could even imagine our followers, our people in the chat, that we could almost see bodies out there that's sitting at at tables and just kind of having a beer or coffee or whatever. And I think there's going to be a lot of wonderful things that happen.
Great. Should we have another song, please?
Yeah, let's do that. George? Oh, yeah, we're to Stuff That Works.
Oh.
This is a Guy Clark song. It's called Stuff That Works.
And this is a favorite of
Snippy.
Snippy the Crow. This is going out to you, Snippy. So I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, we got a here and here.
Yeah. We did another arrangement of it, so.
I got an old blue shirt and it suits me just fine. I like the way it feels, so I'll wear it all the time. I got an old guitar that won't ever stay in tune, but I like the way it sounds in a dark and empty room. I got an old pair of boots and they fit just right. Well, I can work all day and I can dance all night. I got an old used car and it runs just like a top. I got the feeling it ain't ever gonna stop. Stuff that works, stuff that holds up, the kind of stuff you don't hang on the wall, stuff that's real, stuff you feel, the Kind of stuff you reach for when you fall. I got a pretty good friend. He's seen me at my worst. He can tell if I'm a blessing or a curse. But he always shows up when the chips are down. That's the kind of stuff I like to be around. Stuff that works, stuff that holds up, the kind of stuff you don't hang on the wall. Stuff that's real, stuff you feel, the kind of stuff you reach for when you fall. I got a woman I love, and she's crazy and paints like God. She's got a playground sense of justice, she don't take odds. I got a tattoo with her name right through my soul. I think everything she touches turns to gold. Stuff that works, stuff that holds up, the kind of stuff you don't hang on the wall. Stuff that's real, stuff you feel, the kind of stuff you reach for when you fall. Kind of stuff you reach for when you fall.
Oh man, come on! It's just George. You have got an incredible voice,
Doesn't he?
isn't it?
Even when he yells at me, I love it.
I'm sure he'd never have any reason to yell at you, for goodness sakes. No, it's a voice. It's like chocolate cake, and it's just delicious, and it's. I could listen to that for ages. And that sound you two make together, and you two are so in love when you look at each other, you know. And it's just, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Just believe you, George, when you sing things. I just believe you.
Yeah. I mean, that song is a really wonderful song, and it's just it was written with so much love. And George has been able to, carry it on because Guy Clark is gone now.
Yeah,
so.
Guy Clark, he was a songwriter, singer, and you could tell that his relationship with his partner, it just shone through every song he wrote. It was quite remarkable. And
I'm totally in love with you two.
You're great.
We're so totally in love with you.
This is great. This is going to work out great when we come and have a wife swapping party. No, I'm joking. That was inappropriate.
We're going to get you banned again if we're.
I know. God, I'm really nervous about that. But
Who'd have thought it would be us? We're supposed to be the grown-ups, right?
Supposed to be the grown-ups. When are you guys on? We've been plugging your stream while you've been you've been playing, as is our pleasure. When are you guys next streaming?
Sunday morning. Our time, Eastern time, 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
So
and I think we're 5 hours ahead of you, aren't
three
they? So
there.
Yeah,
3 o'clock here. Yeah.
Which is perfect.
And then we do Tuesday and Thursday night.
Yeah.
Okay, people getting their Sunday lunch. This is what happened with me. I put Sunday lunch on, Sunday tea on, and just sat and relaxed with you. It's such good company.
Thank you, Catherine.
Your
Thank
stuff
you.
that
It's lovely
works,
to have
you two.
You two are
You know,
magic.
something that is remarkable to us is that we stream on Tuesday and Thursday evenings at 6:30 Eastern. So, add 5 hours. And there are people all over Europe who are staying with us for 3 hours. I mean, it's not the middle of the night, it's the wee hours of the morning by the time we get done.
But that music fits.
Perfect.
1:30, 2:30, 3 in the morning. That song you just played then at 3 in the morning. Oh, that would be magic.
Plus, you're super easy company and you're reassuring, and it's warm. It feels warm, and a lot of people need that now.
A lot of the Twitch, we were saying this to someone earlier on. A lot of Twitch, a lot of anything entertainment I like. You can have the most proficient technical thing that runs smoothly, but if the personality doesn't cut it, I'm not going to stay very long. And you two have just got something that is indescribable, that you can't learn, that you can't buy, you can't find. It's there. And when you two get together, it's even more powerful.
Yeah. Thank you so much for saying that, Iain.
Give us another song, you two. Go on.
All right. Now, this is one to kind of get you going again.
Yeah, we go. Right, I'm going to sit my chair up for this thing, because I've been too relaxed.
We're going to tell everybody, take off your shoes, keep your socks on. You might want to get on the table.
Oh.
We got a table
We're going to do a kind of a tango type song written by a Cuban lady in 1925.
I'm in already.
It's called 20 Años, 20 years of what did you call it, George? A hell of a love trip? Or it was a hell of
20 years of bullshit, I think.
George has had a beer, I think.
I knew it was good. So anyway, you can kind of tell, even though you might not, well, he's not singing it, but you can kind of tell.
wonderful.
I could have listened to that song for an hour. The way you two kind of swip it, and then suddenly you were getting so into it, and your fingers. Because I was thinking at the start, she's just using her left hand. How very lazy while George is doing all the work. Then suddenly the right hand comes into play, and it's all over the shop. And I thought, I see.
So good.
There is so much love for you in the chat. People saying delightful. Thank you so much. I would stay up till 3 and watch these guys. A lot of people saying we've had at least 3 people saying I've really enjoyed the show, but George and Sandy have been the highlight. Incredible.
You know, one thing about that song that was really fun, we did that one at this restaurant we were referring to earlier. We play on the patio of the restaurant, and we were playing that song one evening, and this patio is divided into 2 parts, and we were playing in the front section, and there was a walkway to the back section. We're in the middle of playing that song, and suddenly this young couple comes tangoing out through the walkway.
Oh, how wonderful.
I mean, and they knew their stuff. You know,
Yeah,
it
she
was great.
Bent over like a pretzel. It
Oh,
was
God.
so awesome.
I was reading the lyrics to the song.
Could you
Yeah,
understand
you're
them?
right. 20 years of
bullshit.
Well, what he's saying is that, you don't love me anymore. I want you to love me the way you did 20 years ago. It's heartbreaking. Heartbreaking.
Yeah.
My goodness.
It is. You know, if you go to YouTube, you can actually hear this lady, Maria Teresa Vera, sing it.
Oh, I'm going to do
Yeah,
that.
there's a film of her.
Oh, really? Right.
Way
I'm
back,
gonna,
old black
I'm
and
going to have a
white.
look at that.
You're going to find it.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. You're so kind. It was such a thrill to after we've had a great day, the best day. And there were a couple of bits that got us upset, and you sent that lovely message saying let's come and ease the pressure off for 10 minutes. And
so kind.
Well, anytime. And
We'd love to do it more often, whenever you want us.
Oh.
Never be shy.
Oh, in that case, and also again, I mean it. At some point next year, we're gonna surprise you by.
I know.
You're gonna sit down. You're gonna sit down at that restaurant to play, and you're gonna look up, and there'll be
We'll
me
be
and Kath
tangoing.
going.
Yeah, we're tango.
I'm not gonna bend you over like a pretzel. Neither
I'm
of us.
going to
will
bend
get-
you over like a pretzel.
Very much indeed. I
And
think
we'll
it's
all
going to
have
happen.
our own boats.
Lots of luck. Stay
Okay.
safe, and let us know how the gig goes, and we'll see you
Yeah,
very,
you
very
bet.
soon.
Well, thank you.
Great seeing
Love
you.
you guys.
Lovely.
All right.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. They're just the nicest. All music considered. We put the link in the chat, and just. Oh man, I got to play. I'm way behind on the adverts. I got to play a load of adverts. What great, aren't they? The TLNA house band. I know. Just magic. This is the late night alternative. It's the 12-hour world record-breaking special. I've got some bad news. We had Norris McWhirter at the Guinness Book of World Records are on the phone, and they say it doesn't count as a world record because we stopped the stream twice. And I said, yeah, no, but we had to because of a peen. And they said, well, but we don't know that those bits could have been recorded. They said, you've done a lot, right? But those bits could have been recorded another day and put in. And
We've been penalised.
we've been penis circumcised. So it's not a world record, guys. We didn't get the world record. I'm really sorry.
It means we would probably have to do it again at some point.
Marvin, thank you for the money. Oh, RJE Thorpe, thank you for the entertainment and the care you show for those that need it. Thank you. It's 50 quid. Landis Stew, 30 quid. Thank you. Leanne, nice cup of tea. I think we saw you. Yeah, we did. Thank you. Look, we got 1,450. None of that goes to charity. That's our wages. Because we get a bit of money from Twitch. We kind of get a bit of money from Twitch to keep us here. We're very lucky like that. Then we get your donos and bits and all of that stuff. It pays most of the bills. It pays most of the bills. And I get a period when people are losing their jobs and furloughs and stuff like that, to even be in that position is pretty amazing. Sorry, Brucey. And I'm lucky I've got some savings, so I'm able to skim from my savings. But stuff like this really, really helps. Thank you. We ain't finished. We've got another hour and a half to go,
Well,
guys.
I feel like I might want to sing you a song at some point, but let's not.
What do you want to sing?
Well, I don't want to come after those guys. Let's let the memory of them fade a little bit.
Okay.
And then I won't be right next to them because they are not my warm up. I would be. I can't. I would be a massive disappointment after them. So. But they got me thinking about Cuban music. Let's put it that way.
Okay, me likey. 0203-286-6370. We missed our good friend Floydie. Let's get Floyd. I need to speak to my dog.
He likes his guitar. Right? Wait.
He better do. Wagwan just gifted a sub. Thank you.
Daddy Becco. Oh, she's feeling musical. She is.
Oh,
Hey.
Hey,
whoa. Stephen, stop. There's someone behind you. There's someone behind you.
My God!
Who the hell is that man?
That's my mate Chris.
Hello, Chris.
Hi, Chris.
Nice to see you guys.
Nice to see you too. So, what, you having like a drug party? What's going on?
It's a guitar party, obviously.
Cigarette and a couple of beers.
Oh, this is why the hair's a little bit ruffled, Floydie. It's because you had a little tinny. Look at you with a fag on. He's got a fag on.
Okay, loosey goosey.
Guys, we've had enough music for tonight, so we're going to put.
No.
I'm joking.
Are you sure? Because I totally understand.
No, shut up, man. We love you. I saw you'd rung up, and I thought, I can't wait to get Floydie on the show. Well, we got your mate. No, go for your life, man. What have you got for us?
Bit of Carole King.
Please, if you insist,
Always.
Please. Okay.
Oh, come on. What a night. This is great, Carl.
This is what hanging out with your friends should be. Right?
Oh man, I love it.
Used to be so easy living here with you. You were light and breezy, and I knew just what to do. Now you look so unhappy. I feel like
Used to be in bed.
and it's too late, baby. Now it's too late. But we really did try to make it. Something
Used to be in bed.
I can't hide it, I just can't make it. Oh, no.
Get in there, Floydie. I nearly put him off.
There'll be good times again for me and you, but we just can't stay together. Don't you feel it too? Still, I'm glad for what we had and how I once loved you. And it's too late, baby. Now it's too late, but we really did try to make it. Something inside. I can't hide it, I just can't take it. It's too late, baby. It's too late. Now, darling, it's too late.
Oh,
Used to
yes.
be in bed.
Floydie, I tried to put you off that guitar solo, and it just made you rock harder.
Used to be in bed.
You guys. Lovely to meet you, Chris. That sounded absolutely fantastic, mate. Thank you, Floydie. Always a pleasure. I think you're such a talent, and it's so lovely to see you, mate, and see you smiling as well. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Take care. Go on, have a
Thanks very much.
And another cigarette.
Oh, yeah.
What a night! Dave, we missed Dave Dogface.
That's the first time we've seen anyone hanging out with a friend.
Yeah.
For a year.
Come to me.
There he is.
There he is. There he is.
Hey, Dave.
You right, Dave?
Hi, Kath. Yeah. Hi, Ian.
Okay. Yeah. All right, mate. Thank you. You see that? playing it cool. Daddy cool. All right, Kath. Oh, that guy's there as well. Yeah. Whatever. So Dave, our Beatles expert. Thanks to Dave, we are having the Nothing Is Real guys on very, very soon. And thanks to Dave, I cannot say whether I've listened to the first episode of the new season or not. I cannot say that, and I certainly cannot say
I
what it's
definitely
about.
haven't.
I cannot say.
Yeah.
But I love those guys, and let's just say season 4, it kicks off with a humdinger.
They used to do podcasts for me way back, and I'm thinking of re-editing the stuff as some sort of Star Club tapes version of what they used to do.
How you doing, Dave? You all right?
Yeah, I'm all right. Yeah, had my
Vaccined up?
Vaccine yesterday.
Yes, mate. It looks. Are you pissed on it?
No, a bit fuzzy in the head. A bit like after you come out of a Motorhead concert.
Did you have the AstraZeneca one?
Yeah, the Oxford one. Yeah.
I'm getting it right every single time.
Yeah.
I'm getting it right every single time. The Pfizer one does, from my research, does very little. At the most, it seems to give you a dead arm. AstraZeneca, it can be fuzzy head to actually being quite rotten for a couple of days. I'll have it. I'll have it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Seems to be the pattern at the moment.
Yeah. You know, bang it in. I don't care. Really.
Yeah. I'll have a few days. I don't mind.
I listened today about people in America, huge swathes of people saying, "Oh, it's a government plot. It doesn't exist. They're trying to, anaesthetize us all." And I just go, yeah, whatever. Don't have it then.
Yeah. Exactly. Bye. I'm off to a concert. Bye.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and see my friends All Music Considered playing. Bye.
Well, that's what I think it was Dr. J from the podcast tweeted. A crowded house gig in Australia last night.
Oh.
It was just full of people.
It was literally a crowded house.
It was literally a very crowded house. Because Ben Folds has been stuck down in Australia.
Oh, really?
Since it started. So he's been doing gigs with orchestras and stuff. And
wow.
Yeah.
Wowzers.
So they're back to, relatively normal down there.
Yeah. Good. Bring it on. Let's have it. And then we march on Downing Street and we kick those Tory bastards out.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Keep Larry the cat and everyone else can leave.
Yes.
Oh, Larry. Larry's the one constant.
How may we be of help to thee this
I
evening?
don't know, I just want to ring up and say hello.
Good.
What have I got? Oh, I got Voice of the Beehive.
I love
Their first album is called obviously
Don't call me baby. Was that them, wasn't
Let It Be. What was the second album called?
Oh.
I know this.
I do know this.
What's the album?
Honey Lingers.
Honey Lingers.
I saw them supporting Squeeze and the
Which
Kinks.
I've just got. Dirty Mares.
Dirty girls.
We interviewed them at Talk, didn't we? They were immense.
Oh, we did. It was on the phone, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were lovely. Yeah, I saw them play once, and they were a great band.
And there's a great version of I Think I Love You.
I Think I Love You.
Yeah,
yes.
that is it's one of the best pop songs of all time. They do a cracking version.
They do it really well.
Yeah. But no, I sort of been. I was going to phone in last night. And I thought it was a really good show, but I just feel at the moment that men should just listen rather than talk. At the moment, it's very odd, and all the not all men stuff on Twitter. You just go,
oh Jesus, those idiots.
But there's no, it disappoints me slightly that men are surprised that this happens and all the stories that came out. Oh, we didn't know this happened. You wonder. Oh, all right. Some women might want to talk about it, but if you've got female friends or you're married, surely
I find it
I don't know.
in a strange way. I find it kind of proves my point that men don't know that it happens because they're living a life that is not marred by anticipating what might happen to them in the same way, same way. And I know, we all know, I don't think we need to say this out loud, that it's not all men and that most men would never dream of laying hands on a woman. But the fact is, we've been brought up to anticipate trouble.
Yeah, I mean, there is that, that complete thing of, I've spoken to female friends of mine who explain the lengths they go to when they're out, not even just out at night, but out during the day.
Yeah.
You know, it's just depressing, and it is male privilege, and it is, you know, there's a whole half of the world that haven't got the freedoms that the male half have, and it's just simple as that. But
I'm glad that you're able to live like that. We just want to be the same.
yeah, and it's depressing beyond, you know, the stories we hear. I listened to, I think it was either James O'Brien or Sheila yesterday, and there were people talking about things that happened when they were 14, and they're now, you know, got kids of their own, or they're, I think one of them was 60, and it happened. But she said it's you know, it's as you know, like it happened yesterday. It's that vivid in your mind. So it's just, you know, but I thought it was great last night. It was just hearing views and knocking down the idiots, really. But,
well, and the difference it can make if someone's just a little bit more careful. All it is, if people saying, what can we do about it? Bring your boys up to see women as the same. Don't treat us, we don't want to be, you know, pretty princesses or special flowers. We don't want special treatment, but we also don't want to be treated like shit just because we haven't got the same genitals as you. That's it. That's it.
No, and I say it's, and as you said about the porn thing's a massive part of it.
Yeah.
You know, the easy, you know, the regular availability of the stuff. It's and kids can see it, you know, much easier than we could. You know, you have to go around and find a, you know, magazine in a hedge somewhere. And it's on their phones, and they can just go to, you know, to girls. Oh, look at this, you know. It's I don't know. It has to start. It has to start with a complete cultural change. But that's, you know.
I mean, I feel sorry for those boys too. They're children too, right? And their innocence is worth protecting too. And they also need some sort of guidance as to, they're going to see this. Yeah. If you know your son is seeing this, you've got to put it in context as carefully as you can, you know, remembering that he's a child. But it needs pointing out that it's not real life, and people don't treat each other like that in real life.
Well, yeah, I'm saying it's a whole cultural change has got to happen. You know, it's you know, yes, it's dirty old men, but they come from somewhere. You know? And
also, you know, we've seen the way some young men, particularly online, still speak to women. It's still an easy quote unquote joke to them. Yeah,
and I think there was a teacher on yesterday say that, you know, slut and slag gets thrown around in classrooms all the time, as a joke, and the same way that gay is, and, you know, all that sort of stuff. And you know, sort of women or girls don't just think that's part of growing up, that they're going to be called that. It's just depressing. I was, you know, I never had friends that were like that. I never, you know.
Stop, Dave. I'm really sorry. We're having a very important discussion. But Gary, the producer, has just rated us with 209. Gary, I'm just acknowledging that. We will come back to that in a second. Thank you. We're kind of just talking about. You've come into the fun zone.
I thought I'd ring up and bring everything down.
No, not at all. That's the joy of this, is that we can do this. So, Gary, thank you, acknowledged, and we will acknowledge you probably in a second. Sorry, Dave. I just felt it was such a big raid. I had to acknowledge it.
Yeah, no,
go on.
But you just saying your friends didn't talk like that.
Yeah, I didn't have. Well, no, I didn't hang. You know, I'm a nerd. You know. We didn't talk, and the people I work with aren't like that because they're also in IT, and it's, you know, we're not those sort of people. But they're not that is a sort, you know. But no, I've never behaved in that way or been that sort of crass and boorish and stuff like that. So it's depressing in a way, but it shouldn't be a surprise to anyone who's ever been anywhere, read a newspaper, watched television, watched films, you know, been out in a gig, you know, all sorts of stuff. It's you know, it's you know, women should be able to go into gigs without being groped and everything, but no, it happens all the time. Yeah. And, you know, we think nothing of going to the bar and coming back. If a woman does that, she's going to get assaulted, probably. Doesn't matter if it's, you know, a heavy metal gig or, you know, or, I don't know, you know, Richard Clayderman. Not Richard Clayderman, but...
Richard Clayderman. It's bloody rife at Richard Clayderman.
Dave, listen, I'm going to move on because we're approaching the end of the 12-hour show.
Yeah, I'd like to say I was here all the way through. But
what's the password then?
Blood Clot, is that the password?
Goodbye. Goodbye. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Gary, the producer. This is the Late Night Alternative. This is a 12-hour show, but we've had to take a couple of little stops because of peens. That's the way it goes. My name's Iain Lee. I stole some strawberries in the jungle. This is Katherine, an award-winning journalist and producer. Welcome, Gary, the producer. How was your stream? What were you doing? What was Gary, the producer, doing? Were you producing? Were you producing? Thank you, Raiders. I will say, if you're new here, drop us a follow. We're not going to do it. We've got an hour and 15 minutes to get to 650 follows. If we get to 650 follows, I get a yes day, which means my kids who are 9 and 11 will do everything I say. They have to say yes for a day. Now, we're like 425 off. But come on, thank you, Raking Leaves, and your Lord, Big Daddy, Sonic Temple, Creature 999999, Drifty Barbecue, thank you. It's also a phone-in show.
If you want to give us a ring, you can do.
If you're in the UK, this is the phone number, 0203 286 6370. You can call in about absolutely anything. If you're on Skype, well, you can Skype TLNA. That stands for The Late Night Alternative, TLNA. Katherine, we have one rule.
Oh, yeah. It's a very simple rule, and I'm sure it won't apply to you. Don't be a dick.
That's it. That's the rule.
If you can avoid it at all, we'd appreciate it.
That is it. We got a call. I think it's going to be a dick. If history is anything to go by, this is going to be a dick. Hello there.
Hi.
Hi there.
What's there?
What's up?
Gonna play the Rock Age game.
The Rock Age game. Okay, here we go.
Axl Rose.
Yes.
How old?
62.
59.
Okay. Hang on. How is that a game? Because Katherine didn't have a go.
Listen. Right, Axl Rose is 59.
Mm.
So, is he higher or lower than Tommy Lee?
Tommy Lee is older.
58.
Wow.
Okay.
Vince Neil.
Who's Vince Neil? What? Who is
Vince?
Who is Vince Neil? Well, I don't.
He knows.
Well, I don't. That's why I'm asking.
Vince, what's his name?
Rinse Neil.
Rin's real.
Oh dear. I think we've lost him.
Hello?
I don't know who Vince Neil is, Brett. Vince.
Out of fucking Motley Crue.
I don't know the members of Motley Crue because they're shit.
Hang on, let me have a think.
He's older.
No.
Yes, he is.
57.
No, he's 61.
Anyway, Slash.
Older.
He's 60. He was born in 1961.
He's 60 years old, mate. No, excuse me. Vince Neil is 60.
I think you should get out of town, Brett.
Goodbye.
Darken our door again.
Thank you, Super Unknown Bro. Ragged Coin, DWXC, Guju Viper. Look at these great follows. And Vix has gifted a sub to Oh It's Dan. If you want to call in, now is the time to do it. You can call in about absolutely anything that you want. Motley Crue are a terrible band. What did they do? Was it Girls, Girls, Girls? Was that
Pamela Anderson, wasn't it?
Katherine, Jesus.
That's my point of reference.
Nellington.
Point. Oh, Nelly.
Do you want a real music quiz?
Yes, we do.
Know what I mean?
Yeah,
Let's
baby.
try and do this thing properly, yeah?
Yeah, baby boy.
So, we've played this game before. I've got 3 compilation CDs by 3 different bands.
Right.
And you have to sort of try and get the most songs right on the compilation album.
Sounds like a lot of fun. What's the prize?
So what you do is... Oh, fuck me. So what you do, Iain, so for example, if you were to go first...
And listen, have you been in for the whole thing? If not, you don't get to speak like that. We do. bloody 11 hours of this shit we've done today.
What are you saying?
Bloodman.
Okay. Okay.
Continue. I apologise.
Fine. So you would sort of bid to try and get the point for each CD. So, for example, if Catherine says, "Well, I think I know 5 songs from that CD," Iain would have to maybe increase that bid.
Okay,
to
I
6
get it.
songs.
Yeah, I get it. Right, go.
You get it?
Yes, I just said I get it.
So we've got 3 CDs.
All right.
Do you want... Which one would you like? We have the very best of the Smiths, Green Day, International Super Hits, best of the Kinks.
All right, well, you go first.
I'll go Smith.
I don't even know
Okay.
any Smith songs.
The very best of the Smiths. This is a CD that was released in 2001. There are 23 tracks on there. Catherine, how many songs can you name?
I've got that CD and I couldn't name them.
I've got that CD. I reckon I can do...
Close the chat. Mods, it's up to you.
I'm going to go for 5.
5.
I'll go for 6.
Oh, yeah. You go first then.
Okay.
Okay.
Iain, name 6 of the tracks on this CD.
Girlfriend in a Coma.
Correct.
National Front Disco.
Incorrect. That's a Morrissey solo track.
This is bullshit. Okay.
Catherine, all you do now is name 1 track and you get the point.
Panic.
Don't panic. I thought you knew it.
It was Catherine. Iain, would you like the Kinks or Green?
William, I was only joking when I said...
Kinks, please.
Kinks, okay. This is a... Hang on. This is an album released in 1999 called
I don't
The
give a
Best
shit
of
when it was released. Show me the cover.
Oh, mate.
No. Because
Hang on.
All right.
Yeah.
I saw it said...
20
Okay,
tracks on this.
I'll name 6.
Catherine?
I'll name 4. When you cock it up, I'll just name 1, and then I'll win, right?
So would you like Iain to name those 6 tracks?
Yeah, I would.
All day
Iain Lee?
and all of the night. All day and all of the night.
Correct.
You really got me.
They can't see Nelly.
Oh, Jesus. Well, I've got to go in. I don't care if they can see Nelly or not. I'm the star of this show. No, you getting closer doesn't help.
It's not because you're far away.
There we go. Right. What did I say? So, all right. So that's 2. Waterloo Sunset.
Yes.
Days.
Yes.
Plus Lola. Says it on the
Yes.
front. Plus Lola. See My Friends.
That was 6. Well done, Iain.
Correct.
So the decider. There are 21 tracks.
Oh, I've just
on this
found the window
compilation
that
album called
made the
Green
thing
Day
echo the
International
whole
Super
time. Every time someone subs, it's
This
echoing.
is a leaf.
So he's talking. He's not listening to us.
Sorry, what?
Nothing, mate. You carry on, buddy. Hello?
So this... What? Hello? Sorry?
Hello?
Yes, what?
Continue, please.
Hello?
Please continue, caller.
Bear in mind, this album was released in 2001.
Green Day.
There are
What?
21
Don't name me
tracks
one.
on this album. Catherine, I'll go back to you. How many tracks do you think you can name
1
on this album?
1.
1?
Yeah.
Well,
Right.
I can name 1. Oh, 2.
Go on then.
Time of Your Life.
Yeah, that was the one.
Yeah.
Now, this is the one where it gets dodgy because this may be later. American Idiot.
Incorrect answer. That was later.
Fuck, it's a stupid
Catherine?
game for knobs.
That's why I told you the yeah.
Right, so she's got to name one. Oh, she's got to name one.
Name-
Oh, I've won it.
21 guns.
21.
I would say
No.
basket case if I was going to have another go. Did you just read
Well, it's
21
a draw.
guns in there?
Yeah, where did you read basket case?
I didn't.
On there.
On there, yeah.
I think we should just call it a draw and pretend that...
No, I won.
What? No, you didn't.
I want to... Oh, because it went over to Catherine, she got wrong, so that's you both. I'm trying to think of a decider.
I got decided my fist in your jacksie.
Oh, bye.
Do you want to... could try and test a new game. Give us a blue.
Okay, thanks very much. Thanks very much. Goodbye.
We're
Goodbye.
asking you.
Goodbye. Jeez, what's this? Well, this can only go badly.
Yes. What's happening?
I don't know.
I don't like this.
I don't.
Whoa, hello.
Hello.
Hello. What's happening?
What is this?
Right.
Too, Ian. Can you see me, or can you only hear me?
I can see you. I can see the bunting behind you.
That's my birthday. Would you like to
Ian.
see some more?
It depends what we're going to see. I'm worried after what we've seen today. I'm hovering over the button.
Oh, don't worry. He won't show you any dick.
Well, if he shows us you, Liam.
I can't think it because I'm streaming.
Okay, let's see.
Right. So my little boy, he's 4. He loves Lego. He loves Star Wars.
Yeah.
As anyone does.
Ian's so confused.
Can you see any of this?
Yes.
Yeah, some Star Wars Lego stuff. Boba Fett.
Well, it's Mandalorian, but
Oh,
yes, essentially, little baby Yoda.
Oh, I'm supposed to have a baby Yoda, but
We got ripped off by a
we got
Chinese
ripped off
company.
by some gangsters.
But yeah, so that was me. How you guys doing? I've tried to listen to you for forever. So I've been with you since 12, and I've popped over to Liam's stream.
Yeah.
Doing a great job. I did send a message yesterday. I did a long message, and it was sycophantic, so I didn't send it across.
Oh. They're our favourite.
What about the best messages we can get?
They're the ones we need. They give us life.
Like 3 minutes. I get into some. It was a bit dark yesterday, though, wasn't it? Like some of the subjects, and towards the end of it, I started to allude to why that made me a little bit sad. I mean, it's really, yeah. God, I don't want to get into it too much, but
It sounds like you're about to get into it. You don't have to get into it if you don't want to get into it.
Okay, so
Are you getting into it? Let's get into it. We're getting a perfect get out of it opportunity of something you don't want to get into it. I predict this is going to end badly.
What's this?
No, see, it's about rock, right?
Yeah.
And we got that from my daughter for Christmas.
Yes.
And she went around the world, and she wants to be a rock miner. And she wants to find crystals and gold and stuff like that. And she's going through the book, and she's like, look, I can go to Africa and I can get this and that and the other. I can go to Australia, I get this, that and the other. And I just want her to be able to do it. That would be amazing. She'd be able to do it and not have to worry. But it's a shit world that we live in, but it's a lovely world that we live in. Yeah. But yeah, I don't want to be a downer. And you guys are doing a great job. Liam's doing a great job. He needs a pound. Has anybody got a pound? A spare pound?
Is it Silvio? Yeah, we got bloody Silvio again. Savio.
Well, no, wait. So we've got to £349, right? Which is more than £300, which is what I wanted to get to.
Yeah.
But we've said, I've said, if we get to 350, which is £1 more. I will let my younger brother shave all my hair off tonight, in a minute. Well, as soon as someone does it, on your live stream.
No, not on our stream. No, not on our stream.
So you can react.
I said to Liam, I will donate the pound if he doesn't do it.
Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it.
But I don't want to feel pressure. I know it'd be an amazing thing to reach that goal, but he shouldn't have to feel that he has to give something.
I don't feel like I have to, but I want to.
It's cool if he wants to, but
I feel uncomfortable about you shaving it. It's not happening on our stream.
I don't want to encourage it.
I feel uncomfortable about you shaving your hair. You don't need to. People are happy to give you money because you're a nice guy. You know, if someone's going to give you 10 grand, I'll shave my hair off for 10 grand. You don't need to do it. People are giving this to you because you're a nice guy and they respect what you've done and you've achieved a lot. And I don't think you should shave it, man. Because yeah, it's fun and there's an adrenaline rush and all of that stuff. And then you wake up tomorrow and you're bald.
Yeah, but
there's no yeah, but.
Yeah,
it's just yes, Ian. You're correct. You have lived.
And it's still cold.
I'll say it's. You're correct, but I'm still going to do it anyway.
Okay. All right. Well, we tried to warn you, but thanks very much. Best of luck. I ain't getting involved. I ain't getting involved. Here comes Hazy. Hazy Shade of Winter. It's a Hazy Shade of Winter. Look at my hair. Looks fucking brilliant, man.
I think only one of us can win at hair at any one time.
Yeah,
and I'm definitely losing.
Hazy Shade of Winter.
Hey.
Hey. So if anyone gives me £2, I will shave my head.
Are you sure? We don't encourage that.
No, all right, fine. £3. £3.
If he gives Matt £10, he will grow his hair back.
Yes. Now, I can't guarantee how that will look or where the hair will grow on it, but I will attempt to grow my hair back. I think that's probably the better terminology for that.
How are you doing, Hazy Shade of Winter?
I'm great. How are you two doing? You
Loving
still
it.
alive?
Loving it. I'm a little bit tired in my legs, but actually, it turns out this is a piece of cake. I'm disappointed about the peens. I'm really disappointed. I'm not angry. I'm not upset. I'm a little bit concerned, even though we've had an email from Twitch going, is cool. I'm still a little bit concerned that I wake up in the morning and I've got a load of messages going, your Twitch channel is gone, because I've had that before.
It could happen.
And I'm just disappointed that, we now have got 3 chunks as opposed to a continuous 12 hours. We've had to take the previous 2 bits down and they'll go back up edited, but they'll go back up as highlights. And for people who know Twitch, that means it's nowhere near as easy for people to see. And this is our job. We've had some clips that have had 140,000 views and the highlights get about 60. And this is our job. And that's a big difference in numbers, all because I wasn't up to speed on it. And it's just disappointing.
And Cat hasn't killed you yet. So
But it means we have to do it again.
Yeah, I haven't killed him yet, and I'm claiming that as a small victory.
Can I draw him?
No, don't draw on me.
Okay.
That's funny. 2 quick things. One, the couple that was doing the music before, I forgot their names.
All music considered, Sandy and George.
They were lovely. I love that.
Oh, nice.
They mentioned about the time about how, when they go live. The nerdy thing. The states go to daylight savings this weekend before Europe does. So it's only 4 hours for, I think, like the next 2 or 3 weeks, actually. So that 5 goes to 4, just a very nerdy thing.
Cool.
I had a question, actually, for the two of you.
Yes,
I've never asked this to you. How did you two meet? How did this thing come about? The two of you working together.
I was on a cruise with a girl that I wasn't getting on with, and we split up, and I went to the bar and I got very, very drunk.
And I was working as a waitress in a cocktail bar.
And we just we flirted. I proposed to her that night. She said no. I proposed the next day. She said yes. And 6 weeks later we were married, and that was 25 years ago.
No.
Next month.
The truth is that we both worked at the same radio station.
But here's the cool thing, right? So I've been working at a really big radio station, and I lost the gig, and I couldn't get a gig anywhere else. Couldn't get a gig. And I went into the radio station Katherine worked at, but it had to be kept secret that I was having a meeting there. So I had to go into the reception, and the receptionist sent me up to the next floor that was empty, and the boss came up to the next floor and interviewed me, right? And no one was supposed to know I was there because they were having a fake competition.
They were.
To see, they had like 3 or 4 people that were presenting breakfast for a month, and there was, I don't think it was a vote, but it was like
It felt like they were trying them out, yeah.
We were going to see who it was. And I had a meeting with this boss, and she said and I was just looking for cover shifts, and she said, if we offered you breakfast, would you take it? And I went, yeah, okay. Thinking, I don't really want to do breakfast. I don't really want to do it on a local radio show. I hate breakfast, but I need the money. But I wasn't totally sure it was a definite offer. Then as I was coming downstairs, I bumped into you, almost literally bumped into each other. And we kind of looked, and she recognized me from the telly. And if I'm honest, I thought she looked cute. And so there was a kind of a moment, not a sexual moment, but there's a hot lady that works here, and she was like, there's a famous guy here.
It was like almost a recognition thing, wasn't it?
Yeah. It was like we connected. I'm bigging up the kind of attractiveness. I don't mean that in a whore. It was just like, this could be a fun place to work. But there was like it was like a connection, right? And she was the only person I'd seen apart from the receptionist and the boss. And it was like we looked at each other and our eyes locked. And it was like, oh hi. And then that was it.
Yeah.
And that was, I don't know, 9 years ago. And now she's my best mate. And I just think it was odd that she was the person that I bumped. And you said hello. And that was it. now, best mates.
And I was thinking about quitting radio at that point because I'd been around the circuit in that station. And that's the great thing about BBC Local at that time, was that if you showed a certain competency in things, they would trust you with things that you wouldn't necessarily get if you're working on a national station. So, my second job there, around my second job there, was my own show, for God's sake. And, they said to me, what are you doing Sunday? This was on a Thursday. Nothing. Right, okay, well, you're doing the gardening show. Oh. And I was like, well, I haven't got a garden. I don't know how to run the desk. I've never done a show before. He went, yeah, but you've got 3 days. See you on Sunday. And I did it, and I ended up getting that show and turned it into something else and ended up really enjoying it, even though I knew nothing about gardening. We turned it into, it was fun. It was really fun. It was like what they wanted on paper, but we also had a laugh over the top, and I kind of got a load of really great gardeners in. They happened to be gardeners. They were fun people, right? So it was a good listen whether you had a garden or not. And then from then I kind of went around and I ended up doing the drive time show and then doing breakfast. But then here's the thing. They didn't know what to do with me. No. So they weren't going to give me a proper presenting job because they liked to keep me staff because they could pay me a bit less. Then I started having children. And every time I came back, it was like, okay, well, we'll put you there. And it just never felt like I was going to get anywhere. I was never being treated the same as the other presenters. I was doing a lot more work because I was doing like a full 8-hour shift, where as the guys would come in and show and go, and I was thinking, but these people are being paid 3-4 times more than me. How am I ever supposed to, I'm doing this, why am I not being recognised for it? And so at the point at which Iain came in, I'd done a show I really loved. That show had gone kaput, and it's heartbreaking. It was my friend's show, and he kind of unlocked the creative part of me. And they wanted me to go back to scratch, and I was like, do you know what? I'd rather read the news, right? Because then I have a set job, and when I leave at the end of the day, I leave at the end of the day, and I don't have to worry about it. And that's where he came in. He was working breakfast, and one of the first conversations we had was, "Oh, we're not going to do banter because it's shit." You said to me.
We had like this week, like course on how to fucking do radio. Jesus, It was patronising. A week.
At this point, I'd already been doing it for 12 years, and you'd been doing it on a national station.
Yeah, for 2. I've been on LBC, then I was on Absolute. And you were rocking. You used to rock the air stewardess look with the jackets and the little neckerchiefs.
I was amusing myself with clothes because all my other creative outlets have been completely...
We clicked straight away, and it was like, you know what it's like, Matt? You go on like a conference, or you go and you're in class, or somehow one can just like find yourselves by magic sitting next to the person that is going to be you're going to be friends with for the next 10 years.
Yeah.
And I've had that a couple of times in my life when I went to look at universities. And there was a university, and that's where I met Simon.
Yeah.
And we just got on straight away. And same with her. We just ended up sitting next to each other in this course, and we just made each other a laugh. And I thought, we're gonna be friends. And we would message each other, like email each other, while she was doing the news and I was doing the producer would chat to me, and I go, okay, this is really shit, isn't it? And she go, God, that sounds awful.
And I was far enough removed from it that I wasn't part of the immediate team, and we would talk about it. And I'd produced a bit, and I'd presented a bit.
Origin story, you're right, Cody.
It felt like I was the sort of outlet for him saying, I'm frustrated with this. Yeah. And what I couldn't understand was why they'd hired him and then tried to funnel him into a BBC local radio presenter shaped gap. Why would you hire Iain Lee and then not let him fly? So anyway, it was tricky, wasn't it? But
first 18 months, I hated it. First producer, second producer, oh my God. Then third producer was like, fuck.
But he was begging. I was like, no, I don't want to do it again. I don't want to do it again. I don't want to get that involved in someone else's show when I know how I would want to do my show. But in the end, I just thought, what the hell? If I'm going to be here anyway, and the rest is history.
That's amazing.
I hope that answers your question.
That was a really long answer to a very short question. I'm not sure you wanted to have that much detail.
It was a great story. I loved hearing that. It was funny because I actually had a couple weeks ago here in Puerto Rico, I was out to dinner and had one of those moments where you kind of feel the energy and vibe of someone and you just connect. And I had that sitting at a bar. There was a gentleman sitting there who looked like, you made the Copacabana joke earlier, but there was a guy who looked like he came from, if like an older gentleman, he looked like a mix that he came from the Copacabana music video, but also looked like Gilligan and Gilligan's Island, like a 60-something-year-old guy with the hat and all that. And for some reason, I just kind of vibe with that guy, watching him at the bar and chatting, because I sat there and went, is that me in 20, 30 years sitting at a bar, just a guy talking to the tourists, asking them questions, sitting by himself, asking all very inquisitive about the menu and the dinner. And then I didn't really chat with him. But the next morning I have the little coffee stand outside my building I sit at every morning. And he comes up to me and just said, I journal every morning when I sit out there with my coffee. He says, are you a journaler? Are you a writer? I said, yeah. He said, I used to do a lot of that. And he sat down, we chatted for 3 hours. And it's a guy who, for some reason, he needed, I was looking for some insight and guidance and just trying to figure some things out with my professional life and just life in general. Yeah. And I saw a lot of myself in 20, 30 years in him. And then he saw a lot of himself in me from in the past, but also trying to figure stuff out. And we just kind of sat there after our conversation, and we met again the next day and kind of had that vibe of, this was meant to just have this conversation for us to connect and I was supposed to give him something, he gave me something. It was both what we really needed at that moment. But Kath, I have to know though, even though you weren't big in the gardening thing, now I'm assuming then you probably fell in love with gardening and now you're a big gardener then, right? Like
I dabble. I found something after my mother-in-law died very suddenly and very sadly.
Yeah.
I found that the garden was a huge help. I just go out there and pull weeds for an hour or whatever, and I just just doing something mindless, you know. And I do love a nice garden, but unfortunately or fortunately for me, my in-laws are kind of from a line of market gardeners. So I never have a garden to do because it gets to a point where I'm thinking about doing it and all of a sudden I'll come home and it's been done because their garden is small. And yeah, my father-in-law just loves to chop stuff down. Yeah. Yeah. And at first I used to find it a little bit, I was like, oh, I kind of want to do that. Now I kind of restrict myself to pots and think myself lucky that I've got someone who's up for doing that stuff.
That's hilarious. I love that. Well, thanks for telling that story. I really appreciate it. That was great.
Matt, thank you very much for asking. Lovely to see you. Thank you very much indeed. DJ Blag said, talking about the competition where they were making it out as a competition, but I was told I had the job.
Yeah,
so
I threw my hat in the ring for that because I was
very unfair.
Thought, why the hell not?
But DJ Blag said, I have a little story about that presenter competition. Nothing bad, nice in a way. I might tell you. Tell us something. Tell us now. You can't tell us someday. Tell us now. What do you want? Hello?
Who's this?
Your name's what? Sorry, your phone cut out.
My name's Scott.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Scott. Thank you.
Okay.
There we go.
I think that was an aborted mission.
Aborted mission. Let's go to...
Mida Muff.
I called her. What did I call you?
Hi.
Mida Muff.
I'm gonna have to take a quick loo break. Sorry,
Mida
Mida
12 hours is a long time.
Mida Woof. Mida Woof. There we go.
How are you?
Good, thanks, man. Good. We got 50 minutes to go. Oh. I would go on for longer, but I got my kids are going to rock up about 7:30 in the morning, and I'd like to get a little bit of sleep if at all possible. But I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm good. I realised it's been about a week since I last came and said hello, so I thought I would come and say hi and well done on the 12-hour stream.
Thank you.
Good job. Also, I quite fancy some advice actually, because I tried to get into local radio, and I think I've been ghosted, which I'm a little bit bummed about.
Oh.
So I did a trial.
Yeah.
And my trial apparently went amazingly. Also, all my friends said it went amazingly because they would. And then the guy who was running the station was like, yeah, I've got to leave. And I'm like, that's cool. No worries. And now nobody will get back to me. And I'm like, look, I was obviously a delight. Let me be on your station.
What, the guy that was running it left?
Yeah, it's all a bit dodgy. He was like, I've decided to leave of my own volition. And I'm like, that's an interesting choice of words that you're going with there. So he's left, and there's now, I guess, a new person running it. But yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I have found in television and radio, whenever someone leaves, the person that comes doesn't want anything to do with stuff that they have got their fingers on before.
True.
But also, it's a weird time in the industry. I've been emailing radio stations trying to get some work. I'm an award winner. And they're not replying to my emails, you know. And it's a weird old... So I'm saying that to say that these are not usual times, right? And radio stations, particularly the smaller ones, are struggling because no one's spending any money. Just Renee, thank you. £25.50.
Wow, thank you.
We made £1,500. Thank you. There's no money. There's no money. And so I don't know if this is like a commercial radio station or not, but there's not. It's community.
Yeah, tiny little one. So.
Oh, then that's just bad manners.
That's what I thought. I was like, at least reply to my email and go, thanks, but no thanks. So it's fine. I mean, I'm obviously, I was going to say I'm clearly okay about it, but I'm clearly not, that I'm on a phone-in show at 11:15 going, why have they not phoned me back?
Don't allow it to get to you. You can't allow it to get to you. It might just be someone who's shit at responding, rubbish at getting through admin. It could be any one of those reasons. It's not you.
True.
Or you might be shit.
No.
Or I could be shit.
But I think we have to accept the fact that we might be shit.
But then again, there are plenty of people who are shit who are earning quite a lot of money in radio, so don't let that stop you.
Don't. That's always been my thing. We all know so many talented people that haven't had that break or didn't know the right person or whatever. And we know people that are chances. I could name you half a dozen people who are in work right now because they're bland and they keep their head down and they do as they're told, and it's awful.
And here's the deal. If you're a reasonable person and you keep getting knocked back, it's natural for you to go, do you know what? Maybe I'm a tin ear. Maybe I don't realise I've not got it, right? Because that would give you a reason, a concrete reason. Yeah. But the people that go and do it anyway and are shit will carry on as if they're God's gift. You've got to go in there like Kiss. I took a lot of inspiration from that Paul Stanley autobiography, right? Kiss were behaving like they were the biggest band in the world since the moment they started. They made up these massive, what looked like amplifiers. They were just big boxes, right? And they would take them to gigs the night before so it looked like the roadies had been there because they didn't want to be seen huffing their own like guitars and stuff around. They behaved like they're massive. They believed in themselves. You've got to live in that bubble. And they knew what they were doing. But I've seen so many people with incredible self-belief and absolutely no ability manage to convince everyone else they can do it. You got it. You know you got it. You're a sensible woman. You're a bright woman. You've got plenty to say to yourself. You are interesting and interested. And I think that's key. You got it.
She's right. I was being flippant, saying that she's absolutely right.
Look at those rejections.
Right.
Any rejections you get are a step
shit.
closer, right? That's what you're going to do. Pile them up. Step closer to my job. They weren't right for me. If he doesn't get it, I don't want to work for him.
That's true. Very true. And I don't necessarily I'm self-employed. I've got my own business, so it's not like I don't have any work. But I was like, this could be interesting. I've got a drama degree. Why not put this into some kind of performy situation? I don't really want to, I'm not going to be on telly. I was like, let's do video. That sounds fun. And I thought it went well. And then, no, but that's okay. It's fine.
But sometimes they've got their mate in mind. This is the thing.
Exactly. Particularly with something like that. Mates,
And it's all taste, what they like. If they start getting a bloody clock out and telling you've got to do this for there are certain things that turn me off, but then other people swear by them. It's
true. But yeah, anyway, very, very good stream. I really enjoyed it. I've not been here all day. I don't know the password. I feel bad. But
goodbye, Claire. Goodbye. Sorry, we should have asked at the beginning. Goodbye. No, goodbye.
Oh.
Harry, we can't hear you.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, we can't hear you.
I'm eating white mice.
I know, that packet is really loud. Do you like white mice?
Yeah, I do.
Do you like them? Do you want mine?
I'm going to have them.
Oh, are you? Oh, Harry, we can't hear you, my love.
Is this working?
Yes.
Now we're there.
Hello, sorry, I just switched audio device. How are you both?
We're
good, all right. Thank you, Harry. What you got?
Well, I sort of wanted to take this time to apologise for the last time I phoned. I don't know if you remember or not.
It's all good. Bygones.
Bygones be bygones, absolutely, Catherine. I must say, Iain is rocking the moustache, and I'm quite liking it, to be honest.
It's a great look. It's a great look.
Fabulous. The only thing I wanted to discuss with you is confrontation. So, myself, I sort of sink into a deep ditch when somebody confronts me. I mean, this is relatable considering our last conversation. How do you sort of say what you think or what you feel to somebody that is confronting you or demeaning you or trying to put you down in a certain place?
I try to keep control of my rising panic. I breathe it out, and I remind myself that this is about them in a lot of ways and not about me. So any aggressive behaviour and stuff I won't have. I'll say, I'll talk to you about this, but I don't want you talking to me like that. I try to keep my voice slow and low, because when I lose it, Harry, I'm gone.
You and me both, Catherine. There's sort of, with me, I'm sort of, I don't go, I don't know, like you say, I'm gone. I go nuts. I mean, I'm a bit of a nutter as it is, so it's sort of a red mist descends and it's black from there on.
Yeah, but then you have to climb back from that, and you've still got the thing, whatever it is between you that needs sorting out. So I try not to do that anymore. I'm not perfect. I don't always win, but I just try and keep hold of myself and address what we do about it, right? So rather than thinking, how do I win this? It's how do we resolve this? Yeah. And it might not be that you are going to end up being best friends, but I don't want my behaviour to hurt somebody else or to make somebody else question themselves if that's not the intention. And it very seldom is. It very seldom is. And if someone's telling me that I've done something that they don't like, I'll hear them out and I'll try and work out what it is I can do to put things back on the balance. That's it. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I mean, I'm sort of the same. I try and find solutions to a problem because that's sort of my training, that's my background. But at the same time, after a confrontation, I take it way too much to heart rather than I should do. And that's what I feel. It takes me, a couple of days to say, go, hang on, this really, really hurt. This has really upset me. And then it takes me a couple of days to sort of come out of that and go, oh, hang on, this is a solution. Mm-hmm. Is there a way of sort of saying, don't be so hard on yourself? Because that's what I really struggle with.
You've got no control over how somebody else behaves. You have control over your response to it.
Yeah, this is absolutely true. This is absolutely true.
Zone in on that, because the rest is out of your control.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the majority of life is outside of our control, really. in a way, you can't control life. It's just sort of, I think the hurdles in life are to challenge you and you've got to sort of push forward from it. But finding a way to push forward from that is the hardest part of life.
Yeah.
But I sort of find, have you two had a drink tonight? I mean, it is Friday.
Well, Iain does a drink. I've had 2 glasses of wine, actually, spaced out over the course of the day with my meals, which has been very nice.
It's been lovely, isn't it? I've enjoyed it.
That's very conservative, darling.
Well, I'm at work.
Oh, yeah, true. You two are both working. So do you have like sort of a rule where you say you don't drink on stream or before?
Well, because Iain doesn't work, it doesn't feel right to me to be getting sloshed. And I like to be on the same page as him. So
I want to see you drunk one night then.
You've seen me drunk before when we went flipping. This is the worst thing, when we won when you won that first Sony and you gave me the flipping microphone. That was a moment of madness, wasn't it? I gave a speech. I mean, I don't know what I said, but I gave a speech. Flipping it.
Was that the night we met Roger Daltrey?
No, I don't think so. That was the night that.
No, that was Roger Daltrey night.
No, it wasn't.
That was the night that it was.
It was Chris Evans. And it was
Roger Daltrey and that boy band, because Roger Daltrey was backstage. Roger Daltrey didn't give us an award,
wasn't that the second
he was
one?
backstage.
Wasn't that the one where?
Wasn't that the second one was in Hull or Leeds or something?
Yeah. Well, what was the one where Graham Norton was there?
I don't remember Graham Norton.
Yeah, Graham Norton was there. I thought that there was a second one. Anyway, don't give me the microphone when I've had a few, because I will go on, which is why I don't drink on stream.
Well, don't we all? I mean, I'm terrible. I do drink on stream, but there you go.
Well,
Iain, does Iain drink a lot or not at all?
No, I don't drink. I'm an alcoholic and a drug addict, so I'm completely abstinent.
Me and you both, darling. Me and you both. Well, not anymore. I used to be a really bad drug addict, and I'm suffering with the medical problems since.
Okay.
Do you find that you? I don't know if you're actually a drug addict. I don't know if it's for their comedic.
Recovery,
Yeah. and sort of how have you found the recovery from that?
Life is so much better. It's very simple, but it's a simple program, but it's very hard work. And I've had years of sobriety and a couple of relapses, but I'm clean and sober today.
Well, from me, congratulations, because it's honestly takes a lot to deal with reality. I think that's the thing with drugs, is it's sort of an escape from reality. For me, anyway. I don't know if that's the way you see it as well.
Couldn't stop taking drugs.
Fair play, fair play. Is there any questions you want to ask me?
No.
No, not really. But thank you for phoning, Harry.
It's been a pleasure. So, like I said, sorry for before, and thank you very much for today. And I'll donate to you guys right now.
Thank you. Shit, we just made £2,000. Who was that? Who was that?
No, stop it.
Who was that? Whoa. Who was that? Okay, well, listen, that's great, because that's my £2,000. Now we can reset and we can try and work on Catherine's. For ST, £500.
Oh, I know who that is.
Who's that?
That's Sierra Tango.
You're really entertaining, educating, and helped me and Rose over the lockdown. David. Come on, man.
Thank you very much.
No refunds. Why, may I ask why you're crying?
Because it's... I'm very grateful and very touched that it means anything to you. Never mind that you'd want to put your hand in a pocket. So thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You don't think that you're worth any of this, do you?
I think I'm lucky.
You think, and I know this because you said this, and I know you won't mind me saying this, but you think this is all because of me.
Well, yeah, I'm under no illusion that that you're the draw.
You should be in bed.
But that's wrong.
Well,
I may be the draw for the casual British person who might. I mean, I don't even look like the guy that was in the jungle anymore, so I don't think there would be many people going, "Oh, it's the strawberry guy." So I don't think there may be. So I think maybe for a period I was maybe a slight casual draw for people that just had an awareness of reality TV. But what I've been trying to get across to you for a long time, and I don't know how to, and I can't, and that's fine. Maybe it'll click, maybe it won't. Is that certainly for all of this incarnation, it's been us. It's that some people like me more, and some people like you more, and some people like us. Also, for a lot of the radio show, it was us.
Used to
and I know
be in
it was
bed.
different because it was my name, and that was just the way we had to kind of fudge it, and I got paid more than you, and all of that stuff. But that was always building up towards, and I feel bad that I didn't speak up about that earlier at work. But this is us. This isn't the people aren't going, "Hey shit, there's Iain Lee, the guy from the." Some people are going, "Hey shit, there's Iain Lee from the 11 o'clock show. I used to love that 20 years ago. Let's see what he's up to now." But even if they are coming, there's no one, maybe one person. There's only one person, maybe no one, who's coming and going, "Well, I'm going to sit and enjoy Iain, but she's shit."
she needs to show. But don't you remember when when was it? Was it first they put us on YouTube or something? I mean, I know it was that other place, which is kind of got even more toxic than it was blokey before. It was laddie before, wasn't it? But then now it's gone. But don't you remember they put us on their YouTube thing, and it was good one, Iain. That bird needs to STF you.
Donuts.
Oh, do you remember that?
I don't remember.
It was like the first comment.
I don't remember that, but then there were comments on the Talk Radio Facebook page telling me I was a queer and I should go and get some coke and cock and hang myself.
I know.
That was on the Facebook page of the radio station we worked at. Both incredibly insulting things. Sorry for the language. And when we said to our bosses, they said, "There's nothing we can do about it." I said, "Well, yeah, you could have someone that goes through
moderating
it, and this is you."
Oh well, okay, thank you, thank you.
So now we can start. Let's reset it, and we can start getting some money from. Here we go. It's
it's the Emperor.
It's Obi-Wan.
I'm just getting in touch. Because, you said you were going to call me back after Bruce Forsyth, so I'm just wondering how much longer after Bruce Forsyth you're going to call me, because I want to go to bed at some point, innit?
Sorry, we got blinded by Cox.
Do you like that caption I've done for him?
Oi! Don't give it away.
Oh, Tim.
Look,
we were saving the best for nearly last. That's what it was.
Yeah. I was listening to you from 12.
You should be in bed.
Prove it.
Password?
Well, I don't know what the password was, but I don't like Alistair anymore. You've made me feel sorry for him.
That was terrible,
What
wasn't
a
it?
shit. That was a
Alistair did some amazing acting where he started crying and he was upset. And then he looked at us and we went, were you acting then? He went,
because our smiles
you
kind of went.
to pick up on it.
He's a horrible human being.
I mean, God. but a wonderful actor.
He's a great actor. I'd love to see him in a movie with Al Pacino.
But I'm dressed like this because a couple of nights ago you said you wanted more people phoning up in dressing gowns.
We do.
Not after today.
I've got my slippers on.
Not after today. I've got to admit I did. Hey, none of that. You know, there was someone phoning up asking for that the other day. I didn't miss that, did I? Is that what got you to the 2000?
We finally got the cheesers out. Jesus, what I call the kids' feet.
Well, what I was going to do was, or what I was going to say was, and I don't know if you want to do it, but I was going to offer you 3 different games.
Yeah, why would we not want to do it?
What you're saying is you want to play a game.
Well, yes.
Let's play a game.
I'm up for a game, buddy.
I've got 3 options for you.
Yes, sir.
Depending on how long you want to spend on it. The first is, let me see if I can turn this around. The first is Bob's over there.
Oh, what are we doing with him?
We're going to. This is a crappy thing that doesn't work.
We're going to shoot him.
Look at the shakes. Hold that gun up. Look at the shakes on him. Look at that. What do they call it in golf? Not the heebie-jeebies, the yips. He's got the yips.
Well, actually, it reminded me of, who was it?
Thank you, David.
Was it
Dwarfs.
Dick
Thank
Cheney
you.
that managed to shoot his mate when he was trying to shoot a duck?
Oh, yeah.
Anyway.
So you could do that, or you could play a game of speed chess,
Oh, God.
or we could do my Guess Who party trick game again.
Let's shoot the plastic man.
All right, good. I like that answer. Let me turn the light on there.
Plastic man.
If you'd have called in at 4 and it had been a bit slow, I'd have gone for the speed chess. But at 11:30, I ain't starting a game of chess.
No.
Jeez.
Okay, right. Let's work this out.
I
So
can't
try
play
and
chess.
do
I
it.
started learning as a kid,
I do like chess. I want to get a robot. What do they call it? Robot chess.
Robo chess. Chessatron.
But I want to get one where it moves the pieces itself. But I don't think that
doesn't
actually
exist.
exists. No.
They had it in Star Wars, didn't they?
No.
Yeah,
They did it. They had hologram. Okay, right.
Right. Okay. So who's going first?
Katherine will.
Me.
Right.
Could have played it if you called it back earlier. You're right, Natty. Yes.
12 seconds. Ian, you have to time it.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm going to move this all over the
Oh,
place.
I can actually do a real timer here because I've got
Okay.
the thing.
Stop. Up.
No, well, hang on. We haven't started.
Okay.
Ian
Jesus
says go.
Christ. Okay. Sorry, excuse my language. I'm getting tired and I'm getting stroppy. Stopwatch. Ready, steady.
You should be in bed.
Go.
Left. Up. Right.
3.
Up.
Oh, no. You've got loads of time.
Shoot.
9.
Oh.
10.
No, I missed.
11. 12.
I missed.
Okay,
I
my
got
go.
the curtains.
I'll tell you what I'm doing this time in order to not have any accusations of favouritism is I am closing my eyes while I do this.
Oh, right. Okay.
All right.
Whatever.
I do seem suspiciously successful when we play with Tim.
Yeah, because Tim's got the hots for you.
That's
right.
His eyes are painted on.
not true. I am
Give me-
totally
Give me
independent.
ready, steady, go, Katherine.
Ready, steady, go.
Up, stop. Up, stop. Up, stop. Right, stop. Fire.
Hold on. Sorry.
No,
Do
go
that.
left. It's fire.
Stop, you're out of time.
No, that was my fault.
Yeah, I know it was your fault.
The gun slipped.
Oh, that old chestnut.
Bernie the Bolt, more like Bernie the Dolt. Okay, Tim. Well, that was great, mate.
That was a lot of fun.
No, you have to
Oh,
go and do
Oh, he
jeez.
wants to go again.
I'll tell you what I can do as well. Can you see this?
What?
No, you can't. I'll tell you what. I'll turn the light. Can you see this?
Yes. Oh, it's got
Oh, matey, now we're talking.
Turn off that light by the back over the wall there. What's that?
Isn't that a creature that needs a light
Well,
on?
No, they can live for a little bit without a light.
Sleeping.
What is it?
Stick insects.
Geckos.
All right.
Geckos.
A couple of gecks.
I used to look after the geckos in the science lab, and I remember one of them was getting a very shriveled tail. I said, "That gecko is ill," and the teacher went, "No, it's not." The gecko died, dehydration.
She killed the gecko to
Well,
prove
that
a point.
serves the teacher right.
Exactly.
Right. All right.
Sod,
Okay. Here we go.
gecko.
Ready, steady, go.
Up, 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 shoot!
Yo, that was terrible. You can't just go shoot.
He carried on going. Listen, I'm playing it by the.
This is why you've got to get in early, because there's a time delay in Tim's brain. He's not a very bright man. So there's like a filter between his ear and his brain that normal people don't have.
Right.
Right?
I was just thinking, I've got one more shot. I'm going to go in it. I'm loco.
Also, those Nerf guns are not very good. Right. Count me in, Catherine.
3, 2, 1,
up, 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 stop, fire. Oh, come on, the light was on it. He's gone.
Oh, no, I'm here.
No, you're not.
I am.
You're not.
You're not.
Here we go. Now we're getting all the big guns are coming out now.
Did you say guns? Nigel, please don't phone us then. Put your...
The mobile number you've called is currently unavailable. Please try again later.
Okay. Let's try him again.
Come on now, Nigel. If you're watching, we're trying to phone you. You won't be watching.
Yep. Where was this lot all day? Absolutely right, Sharon.
In it.
Does he hunt fairies with that? Yeah.
Hello?
Pixies, wasn't it? Nigel!
As I live and breathe.
We've done a 12-hour show.
Hello?
Turn your Twitch stream off, Nigel.
It's Nigel. I'm here.
We know.
Turn the Twitch stream off, Nigel. Yep. Turn the Twitch stream off, Nigel.
Hello?
Turn the Twitch stream off, Nigel. Turn the Twitch stream off, Nigel.
Nigel.
Hello?
Did he put us on hold?
Well, I put him on hang up. We just had some more donut. I mean, let's do it with help. But I'm going to turn the volume down so we can't hear them. Hello, caller.
Hello, Scott.
Hi, I just wanted to see, play a game.
I'm only rude to idiots, so why don't you fuck off?
Whoopa. You didn't want to ring up about that. What were you ringing up before?
He's a psychic.
I'm trying to pick a fight, man. Brittany.
You think you're a wise guy?
Okay, let's try it this one. Hello, caller.
Hello?
Turn your Twitch stream off, Nigel.
You tried to ring me, but the signal went off.
But now we're here. We're all together. What are you going to do with it?
I just need... I thought I'd like to go on the show.
Well, you're on the show,
I'm
Nigel.
going to move into the kitchen. Are you looking forward to the weekend? Have you
The
got
weekends
anything
aren't that
planned?
dissimilar to the weeks these days, are they?
No.
Yeah, it's not much. Every day seems the same, doesn't it? Well, no, I mean, if you're not working, it does.
I really want to watch the end of Play Your Cards Right.
Da, 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 da.
Have you got that on your video?
Yes.
Because I can't get a very good signal at the moment. About the phone, the blinking thing, the sound cuts out.
Okay. Well, you've got through now, Nigel. What would you like? What would you like?
I'd like to do a song for Mother's Day. A song for Mother's. It's Friday before the Mother's Day.
Make one. She'll like that.
And the other thing was, I've forgotten now. Anyway, that's what I wanted to do.
Okay. All right, away you go.
Yeah, I'll do. I Miss You. That one. Okay, that one I usually do. I Miss You.
I'll fire away then. Here we go. I miss your smile, that I may shed a tear every once in a while. Even though it's different now, you're still here somehow. So I won't let you go. I need you to know. I miss you, sha-la-la. I miss you, I miss you, I miss your smile, or I may shed a tear every once in a while. Even though it's different now, you're still here somehow. No, I won't let you go. Yes, I need you to know. I miss you, sha-la-la. I miss you, whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Used to be in bed. Used to be in bed.
What a show.
Whoa,
we
whoa,
had some
whoa.
we had some more donos and some follows there. David, that is above and beyond. Thank you.
Thank you.
We also had some more there. So let's say thank you to these kind souls. These very kind souls. Mr. P.T. Pops, another 12 hours.
Oh, come on now.
So take more than 12 quid. You give us five. Here we go. You give us $5,000.
Flipping heck. We'll die.
Give us $5,000 and we'll go on till 7 o'clock in the morning.
We will die.
Joe, we should give more, not only for tonight, but the months on Twitch are in lockdown, the years at the other place. Thank you, Joe. That's very, very kind. Maida. Thank you. Harry, I think we said Granda Lazio. ST, did we mention? Yeah, we did. That was Dave. That was David. Sorry. Thank you.
Used to be in bed.
Well, we've just got another one.
What's happening?
What's going on? Let's go. Hang on a minute. Let's have a look. I think we got another 30 quid. This is crazy. This is very, very generous. Thank you. What's that? 1,000-bit cheer. Thank you. Hello, Floss.
Hi. I didn't want to interrupt then with all the excitement.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
You got your smart dinosaur top on again. Loving that.
I know. I live in it. It doesn't smell. It's all right.
Oh dear.
I just wanted to say I've had a really good day today. It's not felt like I've been with you for nearly 12 hours.
How do you feel about being called Tim?
Oh, sorry, gosh.
I don't care.
We'll move
Call
the
me out.
name bar.
There we go.
Oh, no, it's been all right. I thought it was a stupid idea, and it was a stupid idea, but actually it's flown by, hasn't it?
Whose idea was it?
That's for this fella.
It has, yeah.
Like a lot of his stupid ideas, they lead to adventure.
Yeah.
Don't leave me hanging, man.
Used to be in bed.
There have been a few downs, but mostly ups. It's been good.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 ups I'd rather not have.
I would rather have been stayed down.
Encounters, but there you go. If this is our last day on Twitch, at least we got food we can eat for the next couple of weeks. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Mark.
You've done well there. So, if I wasn't buying a house, I would have donated.
It's all good. We don't expect it. We're blown away by that, and that's it's all good. It's all good.
I just wanted to quickly mention about what you were saying before, Kath, about like not feeling like you're worth this and whatnot, and that you feel like people come here for Iain. And I will admit, I did spot Iain the first time I come to watch the stream, but actually, and don't take this the wrong way, Iain, but the more I've watched and the more I've got to know you both, I love you, Kath. I think you're absolutely brilliant. I really do.
Oh, thank you.
Are you flicking your microphone?
I'm not.
Me?
Yeah, because now you've stopped
Used
it.
to be in bed.
We could. I hate to interrupt this. I'm
sorry.
But you were. She is. We could just hear this.
Oh no.
Sorry, I'm going to shut up. Carry on, because this is important. Sorry.
And I think now when I come to watch the streams in the evenings, I feel like I look forward to what you've got to say.
Oh, thanks.
And I think that you've got a good sense of humour and your good personality, and I enjoy it. And I think that you are worth it. We all love you. All of us love you. And it wouldn't be TLNA if it was just Iain. Sorry, Iain, but it wouldn't.
No, it's true. I totally agree. I'm glad that people. This is what I've been working towards for the last 8 years: is an equal partnership. And I love the fact that Katherine is some people's favourite. That they like. Some people like Katherine more than they like me. Brilliant. Brilliant. This is what I've been trying to get for 8 years since I've tried to persuade you to be my producer.
Thank you. And I don't want to come across like, oh, poor me. I'm just a simple country girl. But I spent years wondering why I never got the breaks. Yeah. And like I was talking when we were talking to Claire earlier on, the only conclusion for a reasonable person is, do you know what? Maybe it's not your thing. Maybe you're not good enough. But it didn't. It felt like I was good enough. It felt like what I was doing was the right thing. I loved it, and I couldn't think of it. And it's not about the person loving their job if they're shit at it, of course. But I just knew that I could do it. Yeah. And so now, I'm in this situation, and I'm bloody lucky that I'm out of a really toxic situation that would have been no good for me whatsoever. I just feel really lucky, and I feel
just be in bed.
I feel really grateful for people being kind and sharing stuff, and I feel honoured about the amount that they trust us with, and I won't ever take that for granted. I won't.
I'm sorry to interrupt. But 2 messages in the chat, there's loads of it, but 2 that you were like, all music considered, all of us have girl crushes on Katherine. And MZ again wants to have your babies. You and MZ need to sort this out.
She's welcome to them. They're quite a handful.
They are a
Well,
pain,
she
but
can
they're
have mine as
wonderful.
well if she wants. But no, like I say, we enjoy coming, and I feel like there's a bit of like a gravitational pull towards you, Katherine. Like when I'm watching the stream, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just us Northerners. We just, we've got to stick together. But
thanks very much. That's really kind, Floss. That's really kind. I really appreciate that.
I just wanted to let you know. I wanted to let you know that you are appreciated, and we love having you around.
Thanks very much.
It's all right. I'm going to go now anyway.
Right, yeah.
Thank you, Floss.
Sorry.
Right.
Bye.
We had some more donors there. We had Stars and Moons. Thank you for the 12-hour stream. You guys are brilliant. Catherine, thank you for everything. I appreciate you both so much. Gemma, thank you. And Anonymous, I think we read that one. You've both kept me company throughout this year of lockdown. And that was the plan when we were doing the radio show when it went into lockdown, was to create something that, and I know not all of you are aware of the radio show, but I know a lot of you are. When we started doing the radio show here, when lockdown started, and we had one mic, we had a Yeti mic where you can speak in both sides, and we only had one. And we had it plugged into the computer. And remember, we were knee to knee.
Yeah, with a mic like that.
Because you had to get quite close, but we were literally, knees were touching.
Yeah.
And in the end, you just move your leg out the bloody way.
It was like 2 people singing a duet.
And then I brought a desk in that I found in the garage, and we built like a studio here. God, that seems a lifetime ago. We had the studio.
I quite like that though. That was kind of great.
That. It was permanent, and it was set up because the visuals.
We didn't want to go back to the office, did we?
No,
just be in bed.
Because the visuals weren't that important. It was set up there, and we'd, and we were trying to create, a place that, because COVID was horrendous, particularly at the start when no one quite knew what it was.
It's terrifying.
So we tried to create this place where we wouldn't ignore COVID, but we wouldn't really talk about it unless someone wanted to phone up and say someone had died, which we had. We had those phone calls, or people wanted to say how effed up they felt with the whole thing, and we'd talk about it, but we'd also just tit around. And it turns out that the radio station didn't want that. They wanted to carry on scaring people, and that's cool. That's their prerogative, but that wasn't our game. And so, bringing that show over to Twitch
and not having to worry that we were going to get found out, or they'd realise that there was, in the lineup there was a couple of hippies still doing their thing. It's been a huge relief in a lot of ways.
Just be in bed.
There've been really bloody lonely times doing this though, because it's just us in a room, until you lot make it feel like more of a community, and you really do. But on the tough days, it's just us, and I have that voice in my head of, yeah, but what are you doing? What is this?
I did that. I played a lot of adverts this hour. I'm really sorry. It's because I wasn't keeping track with the adverts throughout the show. I think we're done. I think we're going to... Thank you for the bits.
But look at the people there now.
What they're saying.
We're over 1,000.
Oh, geez, stop joining us late. I'm going to bed. Stars and Moons. I may have. Yeah, I did mention you. Thank you. I don't know. Maybe I think another one came in that I missed. I need to refresh on this. You've all been so generous
How did we do 12 hours?
Fifi, thank you for your brilliant, entertaining company. Alex, you guys are the best. Thank you for the laughs, cries, more laughs. You guys are so generous financially. That is amazing. Have I just moved that picture again?
Just be in bed. Just be in bed.
Did I just move? Oh, no. All right, hang on. Let's take one more call. Hello, Val.
Hi, Iain. You've done well today.
Haven't I?
Yes, I'm Kath.
Just be in bed.
Go on then, and let's include her in it, shall we? Thank you, Val. How did you join us for much of it?
All of it, apart from 5 minutes when I went to the toilet.
You went to the toilet. Well, let me just check. Let me just check my records.
How dare you,
Yeah,
Val?
that is allowed.
Oh, okay, that is TO.
Just
You're
be
allowed.
in habit of it.
Well, thank you, Val. You're very, very kind, and thank you.
Okay.
All
Just
right.
wish you good night.
Thank you, my darling.
Good
You have a
night.
lovely weekend, and we'll speak again soon.
Okay, good night.
Thank you. Chris says you are something very rare and special. Thank you so much. I've laughed and learnt so much from both of you. So thank you. Matt! I don't know what that music means.
Is that bits?
That's 1,000 bits. Daddy Bet was right. Okay, we've got to stop it now. Matt's just given 100 quid. Jesus, we make £2,325. Listen, this isn't going to charity. We're going to do a charity stream at some point. We like to space out kind of the big. We want to do a charity stream at some point. We want to do a modathon again at some point.
For sure, yeah.
Some way down the line. We're going to say thank you to all of our mods and stuff. This is our job. You know, there's no way around it. This is our job, and I'm not. You know, whatever. So this is gratefully appreciated. It's really, really appreciated, and this makes a huge difference.
Yeah.
It makes a huge difference. This isn't. I was going, well, geez, what am I going to do? This makes a huge difference, and this allows us both to breathe a little bit more easily for the next couple of months. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is appreciated. And all of the follows and all of the bits and all of the subs. Paul cheered 300. Disco Dano, Daddy Bear Cub did 1,000.
Thank you.
Movie Fiend, G Cuffs, I think we got you. I'm going to close the Skype. I think we're done for the Skype. I think there's one. Would you indulge me? There's one clip I think I'd like to play that just kind of sums up how me and Catherine feel about
Here's any
guys.
You're alone. I hope we've helped to make your Saturday a fun and time just doesn't matter day. Tomorrow never ever comes. At least that's what they say. I hope they're wrong, and it's not too long before I spend another Saturday with you. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody.
We've got 9 minutes to go.
I know we're going to go and do a raid and go to bed. Screw this.
No, I mean, we did it from 12. We should see it all the way through, man.
Good night, everybody. Says America Bruce Forsyth. All right, well, let's just quickly watch a bit more of this then.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a
we
chopping
haven't
egg
even-
lace. I'm coming towards this.
Have they even played a game yet? Or have they
No,
haven't
we
even
just
introduced
they,
them?
They came
oh
on.
my God!
We criticised their hair. We wonder what happened to his
says,
moustache.
no, they can't
Never
be.
got going.
No, don't be silly. But I hadn't got. I said he's probably just got some sort of natural sort of coloured bathers on, that sort of thing.
Yeah, flesh-coloured thing,
But
yeah.
I hadn't got my glasses on, so I.
Oh, I see. So you...
I think they met a nudeman. A nudeman.
A nudeman.
Yeah, it was a nudeman story.
You had a better view, yeah.
He got a bit closer, and she says there's something shaking about. Like.
I say.
Where you are.
Right, that was the first of many. There was hundreds of them.
There was lots of people there.
You walked into a nudist beach.
You walked into a nudist beach. What a bit of luck.
See.
He did look a little bit like that.
Walked into a nudist beach. What a bit of luck.
Hang on.
Jamil.
He looks like Hitler in Jojo Rabbit. He looks like Hitler in Jojo Rabbit.
Look at his face.
What do you say?
I mean, I know I could pull some faces, but that's something else.
I love your honeymoon. So what do you take your clothes off and run around the sand dunes? Chasing what? Oh, I see. And what happened?
Bat and ball and everything.
Bat and ball.
The husband wanted to strip off.
Have a great night, everyone. Dividoo love.
Oh, there's a speaky thing. I forgot I set that up.
Thank you. Thanks very much for the cheers.
Thank you, David Duff.
Bat and ball. So what happened? Did you? I mean, you came away quickly.
No, we're done. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid because I could get lost in this forever. You lot have been fab. Thank you so much. This was a silly thing. We knew we could do it. It was a really silly, stupid idea, and I thought we'd struggle to make the show entertaining. But actually, it's probably been one of the best shows that we've done.
Well, it had it all, didn't it?
It had a bit more than we wanted, if I'm completely honest. St. John or Janelle?
Oh my God, I can't choose between them.
No, you can't. We're going to do a poll.
All right, yeah, best
Because
idea.
I would go to either of those people because they are both really good friends, and whoever we don't go to this time, we will go to next time.
Yeah, let's do a poll.
I've just seen the message. We'll this is from a few hours ago. We'll launch Zoom as soon as George gets out of his makeup chair.
I love those guys so much.
Right, so we're going to do a little poll. Janelle or St. John, and whoever we don't go to this time, we will go to next time. MZ and All Music Considered, thank you so much for joining us. It's honestly, we're such fans, proper fanboys and girls, proper standing. And to have you here is a real honour. To have you here for the whole thing, I mean, that's
thank you.
Crazy.
Also, thank you to our mods who've kept the chat clean. As we know, we
tough one today, tough gig.
We need you guys, and thank you. You never let us down. I really appreciate you.
This is a simple thing. Who do we rate? St. John or Janelle? Doesn't mean we don't like the other person. We love both of them, and we will raid the other one next time. So let's have a little look. See where we're going. There we go. Let's see where we go. St. John's in the lead at the moment. Oh, it's close. It's close. St. John's in the lead. St. John's in the lead. Could be a St. John, or it's 90.
I don't want to swear you, but Peter says that Janelle has a new puppy and St. John's about to play marbles. That's just a flavour of what you might be turning down.
Just what you might be getting, guys. You just might be getting one of those things. I mean, good God. So it's 54-46. It's close. They're both brilliant. 52-48. Oh, no, don't.
Man.
Oh, no, don't. Don't do a 50-50 because then we'll have to toss a coin. I haven't got any coins.
We'll have to rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, no, it's 50-50.
No, you sods.
Absolute shit of humanity. Don't end it 50-50. No. About 45 seconds left. 51 to St. John, 49 to Janelle. 50-50 again. Oh, my. Oh, Janelle's got in the lead for the first time. And she's gone back. 50-50. Thank you, everyone. Oh, well, this has been fun. I've enjoyed it. We will do this again. Next week, we might do the show in the morning instead of the evenings. We'll talk about it and we'll
let you know.
Keep an eye on Twitter.
Keep an eye on our Twitter feeds.
Yeah, we'll let you know. Oh, it's 169 each. 171 to 173 is so close. My God. St. John's back in. No, St. John's second. Oh, 178 to 184. 180 to 184. 189 to 185. There's about 15 seconds left. 191. This is incredible. I'm really glad it's gone this way and not, I would have felt terrible if it had gone the other way. 191 to 196. 193 to 201. You've got seconds left. Oof. Look at that. 4 votes in it. St. John, 201. Janelle, 205. We're going to raid Janelle tonight. That's amazing. And I think that shows that we choose brilliant, brilliant people because I was worried it was going to go hugely one way and we'd have,
I think a lot of the people we've raided have really become.
Part
We
of the
always
family.
sort of, yeah, and we always kind of say we're going to find your next favourite streamer. I think we did for a lot of people.
Oh, let's go and make Janelle's night.
Yeah.
She's so lovely and so funny.
She'll be so glad to
and look,
see
there's
you.
500 of us all going to go. Thank you so much. What joy. Patrons, I will send out a message, but hopefully I'll see you at 1 o'clock on Sunday for a little bit of lunch.
We're hoping we'll be here Monday. If we're not, you know why.
Peens. Love you. Lots of love. Bye-bye.